This is Peter McAllister, the father.
Yes, sir.
I'd like a hotel room, please,
Yes.
with an extra
The
large
Father, the
bed,
Son, and the
TV,
Holy Spirit.
and one of those little refrigerators you have to open with a key.
Yes, sir. You'll need a major credit card upon check-in.
Credit card, you got it.
Thank you. Enjoy your stay.
I'm
think that
amazed
was
she
Andre
didn't
the
call the
Giant.
cops right away.
I was for the longest time I was trying to picture who the hell would have voiced that, and it was like, that's it. That was Andre the fucking Giant.
No, it was just the voice recording.
I know what it
slowed
was.
down.
I know it was from Home Alone, but you could have easily made it for Andre the Giant.
Yeah. Are we back on the air?
Yes.
All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen, with I guess our last multiplayer shenanigans for the festivities. This is Crash Bash, 4-player Crash Bash at that, made possible via emulation and Parsec, wonderful tool. And on the board for me is myself, is Jason, is Sabrina, and Matt.
Hi.
I am Crash Bandicoot. Matt, you're Tiny, I think.
Of course.
You're
Uh,
Johnny.
Sabrina, you're Coco.
Yes.
And Jason, you
Go,
are
go,
with
go,
him.
go, go, go.
Jason, who'd you pick?
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
The other human.
Okay. So Dingo Dot. So we thankfully we have 100% save file ready to go. I think we can at least maybe like do 2 levels per game, because we can't show off all of them. I guess it's gonna take too long.
Yeah.
So for Crate Crush specifically,
I want
we
the
have
second one.
do we have
The,
which one?
Below the one you're at now. Not
Yeah,
Jungle
yeah.
Bash.
Jason's
Space
the one
Bash,
choosing, I
think?
think. Yeah. Space Bash. Yeah. Oh, let's do Space Bash. We're just gonna stick with normal rules versus battle. Yeah, no teams. Yeah,
cups.
we'll keep it to 3 cups. 3 cups. Just keep it to 3.
Alright.
All right. I'm good to go whenever you guys are.
I'm ready.
All right. Yeah. Hit X whenever you're ready. So just...
I did.
I did.
Great. All right. Now get out.
Press X to play.
Yeah.
Now leave.
All right. So basic rules of the game are really simple. You just pick up crates and throw them at people.
Everybody has different stats and strats depending on who you're using it with.
I have gun.
That's all I
That
need.
is a strat.
What's with this box nonsense?
Oh.
Fuck you.
And your eyelids.
That's right. As you destroy things with explosives, the ground collapses.
So incredible.
At least in
what
this
he
level,
said
they don't
that.
do
At
that
least
in
in
all
this
the
level,
Crash
yeah.
Bash.
That's the gimmick of this. Oh, and you can also just fall.
Like,
And my controller's still vibrating. Oh no.
Oh
there's
no.
game
Oh.
audio.
Yeah.
For his pleasure.
Oh, I had a mask.
This is a nice hand massager.
Yes. Hand.
Oh god, it's getting more intense.
It's for your third arm.
So the buttons are gonna start falling off of the controller.
We're reaching
But on the
Mach
other hand, this
7,
chocolate
sir.
milk's gonna taste fantastic.
Oh my god. Here, put a set a glass of milk on top of it so you have butter by the morning.
Well, that's one
I
way
just
to
threw a
make
box at my
breakfast.
sister's face.
Someone said game audio low.
How do you live with yourself, John?
In a big, beautiful bed
yeah.
on top of a
With a
pile of
big,
money.
beautiful wife.
Just asking. Jeez.
All right. Let me see here where.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, fuck you. What did it do to your arms, Tiny?
They hurt me.
Game audio is a little low there. So,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
that should fix it. Oh, fuck. Man, hey, parlay. Fucking.
Tony, don't
I
like
didn't throw
parsley
you.
on food.
I fucking love embryos. Like, ha! Whatever the fuck that is.
There's a loud yeet.
No.
$20 from Kelvin Belmont. Hey there, John, Matt, Greg, Sabrina. Maybe it's lack of sleep talking, but y'all got fingers that won't quit. They got these big, chewy, dewy Wumpa fruits. The end fruit.
Change arena.
It's what's this? The men.
Sorry. Distracted by the vibration.
113 gems. Get out of here. I don't know.
And the Simpsons reference.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if it's the beer talking, but you got a butt that won't quit. They got these
Oh.
chewy pretzels. $5.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here.
There we go.
Let's do Snow Bash, actually.
Punished Nadia with $25 says, last donation of the night. I'm really stoned right now, so the Taco Bell spam hits different. The idea of cooking a pizza with a toaster has me dying. Anyway, thanks. Thanks, everyone. I am committed to staying up all night with y'all, so do your best, everyone.
I will admit, I did once try to cook an empanada in a toaster. It did not work.
You just gotta turn it on the side.
You
I'm telling
ever cook an egg in
It
the
was
toaster?
it was a work toaster. That's not.
Oh,
I don't know about
you're
you.
not
It was
doing
a
it.
war crime.
I mean, it was a war crime by the end, but it started off as a frozen meal.
Damn, that penguin's kicked.
so-
That penguin kicked my ass.
Tiny is human.
What?
I am not infallible. No, I'm not human. I am tiger.
Thigolf.
He's
Thigolf,
furry bait.
donates $10 with no comment there.
Wouldn't hurt your own brother.
Anyone else's
Don't
controller
make
still
bets.
vibrating?
Is it getting worse?
Yes.
It's probably just yours. You might have to unplug it and plug it back in.
That might fuck up.
Wireless.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
It's warning you of your impending doom.
All right. Past SGB Johnny donates $20 and said, Elliot, seriously.
Oh man.
Sonic Bot donates $1 and says, Scrimblow Bimblow has raided the fridge. You should probably stop him.
Oh, speaking of rating, Robbie Dude's rating with a party of 105 on Twitch.
What's going
Oh,
on, everybody,
God.
from Robbie Dude Stream?
Give us money.
What's happening, everybody? We're
It's for the children.
It's for the children. We are currently raising money for the Extra Life charity event. For behalf of the, what is it? Children's Hospital of Philadelphia.
Even if you don't like
so-
children, do it for science.
Do it for the children. We are donating to Science Week.
But if you are so inclined to do so, feel free to help us out here, help the children out here by making a donation to them. That would be very much appreciated. But hello, good evening, everybody, or
And
early
Johnny
morning.
just sort of like chose violence with the penguin already.
Guess you just gotta die.
It's actually kind of appropriately timed.
It
That's
really
such
is.
a weird noise.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah.
Sounds just like Philly.
Jason, I feel the vibrations too, but I don't know how. I guess it's not bothering me.
Embrace
Oh,
it.
what controllers are you guys using? Out of curiosity.
DualShock 4.
PS5.
PS4.
I'm using Series X.
Elite Series 2.
Privilege.
Series 2. Look, check.
No.
Get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this nerd.
So that's like a turbo vibrator.
No, I put it on maximum overdrive.
Sure you get enough eggs?
Yeah, I want to be safe so I don't get a gross.
A gross? Stu, that's 144 eggs.
Oops.
Oops.
So you're using a Microsoft controller.
Yeah, I'm using Series X controller. Yeah.
When that happened to me last year, I had that where the controller just kept vibrating. It was
shit.
it was the Elite One.
Oh, so it might be just a late problem.
Someone's got gas
Well,
over
this is
there,
the
or-
only time I've ever had this issue.
No, I put the
Oh,
controller
for
on the
Parsec specifically, or just in general?
Just in general.
Hang
I think your
on.
warranty.
I'm gonna hold up my
God.
mic so you can hear it, okay?
Holy fuck!
That's what
It's not like a predator.
That's what it's doing.
Hey,
That's the power of Pine-Sol, baby.
Get your own.
It's like, oh, I can fix that. Wait, give me a few minutes with it first. then I'll fix it.
Whatever.
Skinny Thick Legend Quaking donates $10. Says, what coffees would you list best to worst? As in Starbucks, Dunkin', etc.
Best to worst. Wawa is best. Worst is probably Dunkin'.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because-
Dunkin's so burnt.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I hate how burnt they make their coffee.
Someone said controller goes burn.
I will say for cold coffees, Starbucks is best. For hot, Wawa's best, and then Dunkin's just the worst and everything.
I don't mind their caramel lattes.
A Dunkin'?
But again, if I'm getting something at a Dunkin', it's because I have nothing else around me, and Starbucks is too expensive. You know, because my favorite drink to get at a Starbucks is a white chocolate mocha. I love white chocolate mochas.
Oh, I just get that frappuccino or something. But I won't
Yeah.
get the coffee normally.
Damn penguin.
And honestly, like
Damn penguin.
I think cake pops are one of the most like important
Said the
inventions
oil baron.
of humanity. I love
Cake
my
pops?
Yeah, the cake pops at Starbucks.
Oh.
It's like a pops. It's no, not pops. It's like a
Like
lollipop.
a cake, yeah.
But it's like a ball like cake though, and it's so
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah.
good.
So good, but I would just rather have a full slice of cake.
Okay, I can eat that in the
Jesus
goddamn
fucking
car.
Christ!
Can you feel the hate tonight?
Oh, and I guess I should explain that this sound, that's an ambulance in another country.
All right, we're moving on to a different game.
All right, let's boot up Round Cortex.
Not that.
Shadow,
ready. Jeez.
Shadow Mwape donates $5 and says, "So I wanted to ask this, everyone who."
Jason, to the right.
Take it back now, y'all.
Polar Panic.
One hop this time.
Wait, you said to the right twice.
I was it once. All right, go ahead. I'll close it.
Oh, to the left, to the left.
Everything
So I
you
wanted
own
to
in a
ask
box
this.
to the left.
Everyone who has been a mentor to a young gamer, like how Greg was to Johnny, how did you decide what games to introduce to them? Did you use the ESRB or let them watch you play stuff to see if they liked it? Did you also
the
teach
latter.
them the importance of using different save files so they didn't delete your saves? I mean, I tried to teach that. Yeah, I played what I wanted to play, and then, you know, if they had interest, they had interest, and then if they showed a broader interest, then I would show them something else. But ultimately, it usually starts when they watch you play what you're playing. Yeah, play alongside me, you know, give them a fake controller so they think
Yeah.
they're playing.
No, get that back. Get that back.
Mad Cats.
Give what back?
Mad Cats, baby.
That thing over your head.
Boomerang. The Wu-Tang
is it?
controller.
Oh,
But yeah, you know, let them start with the things that you're playing with, and then see how they feel from there.
And for the love of God, don't smother them for the like. If they take an interest, let them play at their leisure and help when they ask.
Style.
Don't
Yeah.
backseat.
Yeah, let them, you know, go at their own pace, and you know, let them and try to show them different things, and you know.
No, you take the controller in the hand and say, you're playing it all wrong, this is how you do it, and
Yeah.
completely belittle them.
Yeah, and then you get kicked out of Best Buy again.
For the record, guys, if you're teetering on the edge like that, if you mash the square button or whatever the square button is,
You have a chance to recover.
you can recover. But if you're pushed off too hard, though, you won't recover.
Sam procrastinates, donates $10 with no message. TK Hub World donates $25. Says congrats on the Crash 3 100. I stream video games while using them to talk about neurodiversity, autism, ADHD. Anyway, it means a lot. It means a lot to see you playing games for good. Keep kicking ass.
Tiny quarter pocket.
I'm gonna scratch you.
Like legit. I know we covered this on SGB, I think, years ago, but I did play the fuck out of this game for a while. Because it's kind of like
I was stupid enough to try to 100% it, but I was like, fuck this. I
oh,
just wanna
same
watch
actually.
videos.
I stopped at the relics. I could not get a shit.
Yeah, the relics. I was like, no, I'm not playing the championship edition just to get fucked over by the guys at the end.
But did you get the gems? Before?
I got the gems and the
we got the gems and the crystals, yeah. But I did
That's
not
the
get
hard part, isn't it? Like the relics are just.
The gems are the gem is basically you win again, so to speak, but the crystals had a stipulation to them.
Yeah.
Some were interesting, a lot sucked.
Yeah, a lot did suck.
Oh, weren't the relics just beat him in a certain amount of time?
The relics were like the hard mode sort of thing, like championship runs, I guess you could call them.
Okay, man, I've got it wrong. Sorry, yeah, you're right.
And there were also different tiers of it, so like there was also platinums and shit, you know.
I remember Sapphire and Gold.
no.
No. There was just Sapphire and Gold.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure there were platinums.
I think Caddy did 100% this game, and it took him like
This had to be like the worst part.
Damn. Kiwiki, go home, please.
It's the controller.
Get the fuck out, dude.
Alex are gonna be happy to learn about this.
But,
Anonymous.
What the fuck? Can you please release me? All right, one more for this the polar bear pushing shit. Jason, you can choose one.
Sure. Okay.
Finally.
Like you had a choice.
I mean, I can counter to be nice.
I used to play this game a lot with like my siblings, and especially like my brother, because my brother had like all the Crash Bandicoot games. So that's how I got introduced to them.
This was like one of the only party games we had before Mario Party entered lives, because we had this in the PlayStation 2 before we had the GameCube and all that. And this was just like our go-to party game for a while.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I had to play a lot of single player to unlock all the damn games. You're welcome for that, though. Not here, though. We thanks to the power of emulation and technology, we were able to just download it. Ah! That was not me. That was Coco. Why the fuck did I scream as if I was Coco? Fuck you, Tiny.
Don't worry.
You
I
have
thought I was
empathy.
Crash the last round.
Now I'm
Goodbye,
in the
Coco.
vibrator.
Oh, I get it. It's a sleep theme today.
Fuck.
No. Yeah! I always sucked at the polar levels.
This game can be fun sometimes.
Oh, this Crash. Tiny take own life. Tiny not need beat you. You get no victory over Tiny.
Tiny would rather commit seppuku.
Seppuku, I love that game. That's
Tiny. Tiny decide when it's Tiny's time to go.
Tiny knows now
Not
is
Crash.
time.
Did you get that picture I sent you?
$50 from Anonymous.
Jesus, here, take this.
$50 from Anonymous. Johnny should clean under his bed more. It's really dusty down here.
There's an ambulance down there.
Raider
Rocket power.
Ryder EXL donates $5. Says, hello again, Johnny and crew. Here's to another great charity and good luck in these 25 hours. As a guy who also lives in Georgia, I hope your stay around here has been good, horrible drivers notwithstanding. Any places you found interesting so far, such as the fact that we have a round one up Northwest Atlanta and literally across the street from Anime Weekend Atlanta.
Sabrina, you can't match square at the
There's a
edge.
round here.
Because up in Northwest Atlanta,
How far
and
is
literally
that?
across the street from Anime Weekend Atlanta.
I don't have the time or the money
Anime Weekend
to
at
drive down
Bernie's.
to Africa. Atlanta.
Africa, Atlanta, all the same.
Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas.
Was there
Oh,
anything,
last second.
anything that you found interesting?
Did you find it scintillating?
Actually, no, not really.
Nope. Okay.
So at the Holiday Inn, they stored the bodies.
So guess what? The world of Coke, not the Coke you're thinking. It's actually the soda.
That's what I was thinking, but not what I was hoping. No.
What did I miss?
What the fuck?
I think
No!
Uthnik does have a thing where he targets the heroes more.
I think it's just whoever's under his line.
There
He
is
certainly
some
didn't give a fuck
weird-
about you.
There is some weird, like, buffs and debuffs that the characters get depending on the minigame they're in.
Right, like
Well,
Tiny's
fucking
one of the
hate
best
it.
at this normally, but I've sucked at the polar level, so do you want to know that from this? From
I
my
think, do the heavy characters have the strongest push, or is it the rocket?
I believe the rocket is the most powerful.
Yeah,
If
I think it
I
also
don't
takes the
believe
most
it.
fuel.
Donk.
Sound like the fucking evil koala.
Every time Coco would win a minigame in Crash Bash, especially if it's one I needed to win, I would get really pissed at the voice actress.
Really?
Coco.
If anyone wants to see true pain of this game, watch one of the documentaries on Crash Bash speedrunning.
Excuse me?
Because this game is
with the RNG.
just RNG
Is it a-
central.
Oh yeah.
Is it a flow breaker? I don't know what else to call it.
It's not a flow breaker. This game's just hard as shit at
It's
certain
just
points.
you just sometimes your run can just die and you have no
Yeah,
choice.
it's also just terribly unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
playing
your
this
run
game-
is 20 hours. Sometimes it's 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
Damn.
Back to your normal Crash program.
No, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories just sucked that game. It's like, okay, I can.
Dude, that's why, like, fucking... Are you aware of the 15 card mod?
Actually, no.
No. So that's the version speedrunners use because when you win duels, you are awarded 15 cards instead of 1. And that's, honest to God, the worst part about Forbidden Memories is, like, when you win duels, you're rewarded a card.
The worst-
And
After
that
all
game
that hard
requires you to
work.
grind
to see her
and
glowing
grind and
eyes.
grind and grind to get the best cards. All right, moving on to the right.
Oh, for me, it wasn't the monsters that I would grind. I'd eventually win my Meteor Black Dragons, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragons, and all that.
Can I-
What sucked was getting the spell cards. Aztecing Pegasus is
I'm
boring.
gonna be selfish. Can we request Pogo Padlock because I love the track.
Oh, I love that track.
Yeah.
Oh, someone wants
Sabrina
Johnny
will get next one.
to have a joke.
What was that?
Someone wants Johnny to tell them a joke. Tell us a joke, Johnny, they say.
Your face.
That is a joke, you're right.
Oh no, I gotta use the D-pad.
2 goldfish are in a tank, and one says to the other one, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
Oh, hey, in honor of Halloween last weekend, what's the skeleton's favorite plant?
A skeleton's favorite plant?
Yep.
Go on.
A bonsai.
What is it?
A bonsai.
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 Please don't do that. It's not that good.
That's what that's for.
Do remember in this one, you can't step on your own colors, otherwise you erase them unless you got the padlock.
Yeah. So the name of this game is that you color tiles with your own color, and then you count them by breaking a purple crate. So the purple crate tallies the current squares that you have covered to your total points card.
Wow, fake Splatoon.
Yeah, it is kind of Splatoon before Splatoon, but yeah.
It's just the Yakuza dancing game.
Pretty much.
That's right. And if you do go over your own tile, you lose all your squares.
So it's like an
$5 from.
advanced game of Snake.
Yeah, I guess in a weird way, you're right.
$5 from Snowylicious. Hi, Johnny again. I'm probably going to keep donating until I get 50 by the end of the event. Here's to the kids. Anyways, yeah, I've been stuck on the 9th turn. Mind you, I'm doing this all sync because I want to experience this proper way. But yeah, besides that, tortures, that brings up a question. What raid that made you question your sanity after so much wipe because of one person messing up wiping the team or stupid RNG? My party team are getting closer and closer to killing Nael Deuce Darnus.
Nail Von Darnus.
Nail Deuce. It says Deuce Darnus here.
Okay.
Pray for me.
What?
Yeah, like I hit Douche on.
Little Deuce
no.
Deuce.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bastard!
I started seriously raiding in Stormblood because the Stormblood raids were the Interdimensional Rift. It was Omega based, and a big thing about him was recreating boss fights from previous Final Fantasies. And one of the final tier of the first round was X-Death. So we did the tier normally, right? And that's all she wrote. But then I found out in the Savage version of the fight, there is an exclusive Neo X-Death fight. I saw the transition animation, and I was just, I need to do Savage content now. Like, I want to do this Rubal shit. And that's why I got really serious about it. And I've been pretty much doing the Savage stuff ever since. But a fight that makes me want to tear my hair out with RNG or like incompetence, Omega.
Crash Bash.
No, yeah, absolutely. O12S, Omega, final Omega.
Oh, damn.
So that shit, that's not fun, especially solo.
Hello, world.
This is a triumph. I'm making it here. Huge success.
Bartman 3010 with $5, no comment. Stuart with $10, no comment. Funky Cortex with $5. Activate the dance bot. Try to keep up with the beat. Bow before my villainy. Soon you will all taste the sour conception of defeat.
Was that the beat?
I guess that was supposed to go to a rhythm that I wasn't aware of.
Whoops.
Was that Splatoon?
No, it said Funky Cortex. I think it was related to the dancing thing that you were doing, or maybe it's this thing because it looks like the Yakuza game. Somebody mentioned the Yakuza dancing game looks like this, so maybe that's what that was.
Damn,
Rarney donates $50 with no comment. Shard donates $5. Hey guys, back for another charity event and just wanted to donate since I forgot to do it earlier. Hope you guys have fun with Crash'em Bash'em.
I wasn't expecting to
come
play something like
on.
this. So I don't have my normal D-pad.
Come
Literally
on.
wiping out your progress as you keep going.
Pete Hoffman with $500.
Hey, good shit.
Hello, Johnny and team. First heard of John when he teamed up with the Completionist to review Sonic 2 and became a fan when he reviewed the Sonic handheld games. Thanks for the years of entertainment and hope for plenty more. Let's reach that goal. Thank you so much, Pete Hoffman. Very, very, very much appreciate that.
Yeah, seriously.
Wait, no, John, do that again. It stopped my vibrating.
So much.
Ooh, that felt good.
No, that was Pete Hoffman's donation. Donate again, and stop the vibrator. Lovely GG13 with $25 says, I've been watching you and SGB since your first drunk Mario Party and enjoy your content. Thanks for being awesome, Johnny. Best of luck with the charity stream. Love from SC. Guess that's South Carolina.
Oh, fucking.
Okay.
Stands for Sierra Corrections.
Big Golf with $10, no comment there. Chaos Jester AC with $4 says, hey guys, I tried to stay in for races during Crash Team Nitro Fueled earlier, but the game was not having it, I guess. Not sure if it was my connection or just matchmaking being spotty. Sucks that I couldn't get in a race, but glad I tried to have some fun with you guys. Thanks for the laughs so far and keep raising money for the children.
Jason, you okay there? Jason?
Hello?
Jason!
Every time you go.
Oh wait, did he fall asleep? Controller disconnect?
He's focusing on the
He's
vibration.
just bouncing there.
Yeah, he's just
Menacingly.
He's not moving.
Wait, check if his mic is turned on.
Is he still in the Discord call? Or
He's
did he
in the
disconnect
Discord
his
call, but
controller?
not saying anything.
She's here with us. She's not in spirit.
Why?
Maybe
fell asleep?
maybe he
Dearly
got distracted by something.
departed.
No, I think I don't think he fell asleep.
Maybe his CPU is
No,
down to
my
300
eyes were
megahertz.
fucking burning.
Oh,
He did fall asleep.
no, it's probably fucking. I mean, when you're out for a certain amount of time, yeah, my eyes do start to burn. I wouldn't call it necessarily tired.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't even from.
Wait, sometimes it's just straight like from like the
I would just wipe my
like
eyes.
eye oil. Like,
Yeah, eye oil is the fucking worst.
That's where I'm getting to right now. I'm about to go wash off soon.
Oh,
Yeah.
like headlight fluid in my car.
Pretty much.
Oh, I get that reference.
Hydrocity Harry with $5 says, "Hey guys, I'm back. I come back from work and you guys are playing one of the first games I could ever recall playing in my life, Crash Bash. What a way to start my gaming journey. Anyway, this will probably be my last donation, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of stream. I will of course watch as much of it as I can, or as much as I can of it.
Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed the next, what, 9.5
hours?
hours?
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have...
Okay, that one took a while, so let's move on to another game. Sabrina gets next.
And we are above $8,000.
$8,000. That's the power of Python, baby.
The little.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on the balls. Which one do you go?
Speaking of nuts.
Let's see. Go to beach ball.
Oh, I love this one. This one lets you hold on to the fucking
I
ball.
hope Experiment's alive.
He's an unfortunate
it's like
casualty.
fucking. I think it's like 7 or 8 in the morning over there.
Yeah, 7.
Alexa, what time is it in London?
7:21.
And Linky forgot the DC.
Yeah, it's 7:20 in the morning.
Better wake up.
I fucking hate when I'm on the side though.
I lose track on how they do DST, so I don't know.
You're on the wrong side of history, Matt.
Wrong side of the globe.
I'm sorry, I'm the colonizer.
Yeah, I do agree with Matt. It's harder to play this game when you're on the sides.
I'm taking over. I'm taking over their asses in this game. They call me the colonizer.
Fuck you.
Aww.
Already stayed up before dinner or a drink.
Hey, buddy. Some emotional support here for everybody.
You're a pussy.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I think so.
Where's mine? Like, are mine is it not coming to me now?
I wish they would lay on my
Don't mind
lap.
these trick shots.
Oh, I see. They're on the chair.
They're snuggling.
Are they snuggling together? I can't see.
I
if
can't
she's
see
there.
that well either. Oh no, Pam's down
Ah,
below.
Oh yeah, Jim's on the other chair.
Then who's this cat? Tiny wants to go home.
So to show how much,
Same.
so to show how much my life sucked over the past few months, the time it is right now was when I was going to work for the past few months.
Oh, Christ alive.
I'm so fucking glad to be done.
I died from the loose ball going in, but I shot one in Johnny before I died.
You tried to lose balls into Johnny.
Shot one on me.
I wanted Johnny to have my balls, but no such luck.
Ooh, piece of candy.
So what do the bumpers do?
That's just me. All of them.
So you hold the X button down to do the magnet catch. You can press square though to do like a repulsor.
Okay.
Okay. Conifer SSR donates $50. I'm sorry. Not a common one, I know, but I found John through the Chimney Swift 11 animations and have been a fan since. Keep up the good work, you guys.
Yeah, that was years ago. I think that was around 2009 or 10.
Man, the fact that
I was still,
you guys
I was still,
remember, but I remember so little of everything. Always.
That's for the best.
Shine.
She go.
Ah, shit. This is really hard on the sides.
Welp.
Ben, are you gonna be up?
For
just in general, like, are you gonna doze off or anything?
No, until we get this game going. No.
Okay. I'm probably gonna dip out for a couple hours, get a little bit of rest, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna set my alarm, so I'll probably be back right before 5.
I think I'll dip out right now.
Yeah.
Take a well-deserved nap.
Yeah. So, is that all right, or do you need me to stay up and then?
Shit.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll head out and, like I said, I'll set my alarm. Just give myself a little bit
Yo,
of
man, who
2
fucking
hours of
plays
rest.
tennis at a 90-degree angle?
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right, Uncle. I'll see you soon. Oh shit.
Because I lost control of my life.
You did that to
was
yourself.
Two shots
Andrea.
right in there. You just shot yourself twice, 3 times. 140 IQ, my ass, Bria.
Oh, my balls!
Oh yeah, can't you also
sleep
like
at the
fast?
wheel.
Can't you fast? Yeah, you can fast accelerate with
Yeah,
the
LR.
Yeah, LNR1. Yeah.
Yes, pass.
That was me not even paying attention.
Yes, this is a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, it is. We are currently on our. I don't know. I kind of lost track after 30.
There's like 9.5 hours left or something.
Yeah, we're past
I've
hour
been
15.
officially up for 24 hours at this point, personally. Because I've been up since.
Ben, I'm here, so I just realized you asked if you want us to speak.
No, I see you're here. I'm waiting for a major experiment to pop back in.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of thinking, Ben, if Experiment doesn't respond, I might just do Twin Sanity and then call it there, because it's about... I can't stay up too late tonight.
Too much later tonight, I mean, so...
Okay,
But we'll see.
Well, we should
wait
also
till
check on Experiment, make sure he's okay, you know?
Yeah, if Experiment comes in, we'll do it. I'm happy to, just if he's not in, that's all.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we'll just have you play and we'll just figure it out as we go. There's no
do we have anybody reading donations? Are we caught up on donations? I can't read donations right now.
I think we're pretty much caught up. That big one was
From our
like the third most
$500
recent one.
friend.
Alright, I'll check donations soon afterwards. Then.
Guess it fuck you.
Wait, how come you guys get multiple balls and I don't?
No!
I'm just a one-ball chump over here.
Wow.
Fun ball wonder.
They call you a quick shot, huh?
No!
That was a nice shot.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like the
higher
defunct-
quality
that's like-
Tim Allen.
Fuck me.
What?
Way to go, Coco.
It's the second. Oh, Coco just got a point on me by doing absolutely nothing.
Existing.
Yeah, I got 2 balls now.
You can't hold on to them forever. They will just slowly. Let
Ferrets
go.
around.
They drop.
Yeah.
They drop.
Don't worry, someday they'll listen.
Major Experiment, please call home.
ECO. That'd be
E.T.
fixed.
phone home.
Experiment T phone home.
Drifting, falling.
Can we start teaming up on John?
Kind of hard to aim the ball.
We are the bad guys.
honestly.
Good idea, Crash. Let's team up on Brio.
Coco laughs like a villain.
She really
This is
does.
fucking horseshit.
John.
Still a better villain than Twilight.
We really just made a Twilight. You really just made a Twilight joke at 20.
I'm wondering.
I'm not
wondering-
joking. Like, Helena was literally just watching that.
That's
few
why I
hours ago,
said
out of
it, I'm like,
curiosity.
Oh shit! A ball went in and I didn't. Damn.
I'm also.
I felt literally like the entire series on Blu-ray at the thrift store the other day. I said, I'm like, is this something you actually
This is
are
a good
interested
gift.
in?
It's a gag.
I forget my girlfriend, I'm sorry, fiance, tends to have some like really crappy taste in movies sometimes.
She's sleeping in the other room. I wouldn't insult her too loud.
Oh, she can't hear me. She only hears me when I'm
You
snoring,
can't-
apparently.
Oh, my sternum just cracked. Okay.
Oh, doesn't that feel so good?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can only like do it like once a month, but when you do, it's like a chest gasm. What?
For God's
This
sakes.
is the strangest menstrual cycle I've ever
Wait,
You
where
say
do you think
menstrual
the
cycle?
sternum is?
What do you think a
He
sternum
said
is?
once.
Oh.
Just the whole once a month thing.
Oh.
It's just like, what the shit?
Oh, it turns out it's that time of the month. Oh, you got your period? No.
Are you on
Trying
the
to
red?
crack my chest.
Fuck, I hate when it happens. I hate this time of the month.
Look your
That
coworker
damn sternum
dead in
always
the eye.
Riding the cotton pony already?
Practice that?
Fine about like.
You don't know what
once a
that
day.
means?
No, that's weird.
Fuck you.
And the horse you rode.
No! Oh! Damn, 2 balls just went right through me. I'm just like, not even.
Did they now? Right in the balls.
Shit, what am I doing?
Don't give him more ammo.
Me too.
Pinball at dawn, good sir.
Handle those balls so well.
Years of practice.
He must have practiced.
Tons of practice.
Years of practice. Oh, hello.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yep, apparently I just fell asleep right there.
Tiny wonder what Tiny will have for dinner tonight.
Wait,
So did
is
so
that
did
band's
Jason.
name? Wait,
Please, please end this.
does that
Jason?
band's name
I mean, I do
translate to
agree.
Bill Murray? Or am I just not reading that right? Because it says mad respect for anyone who successfully do this stuff like this.
Mad
favorite
respect
band
to
of
whoever
mine.
successfully juiced.
Bill Murray
You
did a
took a good
24-hour
shit, that's
live
on you.
stream last month, and it was really well done. I'm not saying that right for sure. Oh,
I heard
no,
you.
I am. I'm saying it right. That's good.
No.
Yeah, you dodged it, but that's exactly the problem.
You good? Do you want
Playing like a
anything?
friggin'
Food,
Okama
drink?
tonight or something. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
Do you want anything? Food, drink? You good? Okay.
Yeah, you see that shit? I'm gonna do it again.
Yes.
Shine. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! You did it again, Johnny.
Fuck. You got gritty, John.
Play him again, Johnny. Ooh.
Serena found like $5 that have this in her pants now or something.
I'm too sober for this.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I should have brought my Jaeger.
If only Starbucks was open at 3 in the morning.
What? You think they're gonna give you a shot of vodka? No.
What Starbucks are you going
It
to?
depends on which bartender
The
you're
good
going
ones!
to go with.
You know what sucks is like my
We should probably
Wawa's-
move on to a different game.
Yeah, we're ready to go on the other side.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
crave
Aw,
it.
man, I was having fun.
We've been on this one too long, and we can't. We do have to get going soon with the other games because String and Spearmint can't be here
I'm
forever.
gonna go to sleep soon. Can I still leave a donation
Well,
or something? Yeah.
Experiment isn't here.
Yeah, yeah.
No, he's alive.
No,
He's alive. He's in chat.
Hit
No
circle.
reply.
Metal Fox. Oh, no, wait. I'm choosing this one.
Guess we gotta bury him.
Let's do Metal Fox.
Metal Fox, yeah.
Great.
Switch the. Fuck, I was gonna say switch the trophies to like
Fuck.
2, 1, yeah. Fucking 3's too long.
I thought we had agreed
I'll
to
just
do
kill
all
it
of our-
once on hits 2.
Again, it's just a matter of getting a move on. I don't want to be here forever.
Wait a second.
In that
Wasn't
case,
this on
Dot-
the Wii?
In that case, Dot Dash has to be two trophies.
Yeah.
Whoever keeps talking is Tiny. I'm really appreciating it. I do want you to know. Tiny's sick of pinball.
Fuck, I shot myself, dude.
Dude, same.
Same.
I think in this game, the big characters have the strongest projectiles, but they have the shortest range.
Yeah. I see you.
Zap.
I see you. Zap.
Isn't there a Wii game?
Oh,
Fuck you,
fuck's
stop that.
sake.
I fucking shot myself again.
Wants and stuff, right? Wonder what they'll call that. You know, Lukey Party sounds right.
It's coming for you, Tiny. It will come slowly, but if you walk into it, it's all your fault.
The letter H.
Someone's saying there's a
Capital
terrible
H.
audio delay.
It's the way it's gonna. It's just the way.
Yeah, it's the way the
Okay.
RTMP servers work. It's been like that for the entire stream.
Yeah,
Well, I
'cause
think when
I knew we
when
had
we're
a
doing
delay.
a party game, it's more obvious.
Okay.
Fuck.
Already win by doing absolutely nothing.
First the 2 trophies is the winner for this one. After that, we're split.
Alright.
Yeah.
Or and the next time we actually set 2 trophies.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, folks, believe it or not, like these guests are like hundreds of miles from me, and their video can't get to me that quick.
Australia, here we are.
Ow.
So yeah, I guess Experiment has the upper hand for the next one because he's like 2,000 miles, like 5,000 miles closer than String is.
I just stood there and took that shit.
Right,
Come on, I
Cooper.
didn't think that was... Just go back.
I got shot, and I did nothing about it.
They took that bullet like a man.
And that's why I left the gang, John.
Well, I got shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
Oh shit, there's a mine! Ah!
So the only Crash game that I own is
Nice.
Tiny Adventure.
Oh, for the GBA?
Yes.
Man.
That's
Starring
the
Tiny.
only Crash game I own.
It's Star Tiny Tiger, right?
It's not a terrible Crash game.
It's Star Tiny Tiger, right?
Yeah, no.
What?
I don't make the rules, though. I thought I was gonna shoot
No,
myself.
no.
No! Stuck in the corner.
Ow. Please stop shooting me.
It
It does you
appealed
find
to your
release.
ethos.
One thing I hate about Rio is his shit because I'm fast.
Yeah, it has the longest range too.
Actually,
But I think it's the
Crash
weak.
does.
Oh really? Yeah.
Crash
Okay,
Coco has the longest, but they're the weakest.
yeah.
Dingo Dong and Rolleroo both suck, but they get 2 shots.
I have to ask again, what the fuck did you do to Tiny for this game? He looks so squishy.
They condensed.
He's a cute little squishy.
Ah! God damn it. The game continues.
Like South Park and Little League Baseball.
3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, no.
Oh, Tiny did not do this. Fuck this, Tiny out.
Oh, don't cry for me, Argentina.
Ooh, Argentina.
Argentina, what?
Tiny, what's doing? Tiny, what's doing, Orange Tina?
Huh.
Yeah, she had a Wonderland. Whatever happened to that?
It ended
Oh,
up
shit.
to
Oh, so that feels like I belong here.
She had different plans than Tiny. Also, she had herpes.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Sorry to smell. Sabrina, you get the next pick for the other game. We're gonna do 2 more games.
Set the trophies to 2 this time.
Yeah. I think the next one's the racing game.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so you have Dot Dash, Toxic Dash,
Dante's
Dash, and Splash Dash.
Anything
about
but
Rainbow
Splash
Dash?
Dash?
No.
Anything but Splash Dash, please.
Let's go Toxic
And
Dash.
Sonic Dash.
Yeah, Sonic.
Set the trophies to 2.
Shit.
No.
4.
What's that? You mean 2 times 2?
Tiny used toes to move tank. What are you doing?
I was garbage at this game.
Well,
Way to go, Tiny. No, it's stick shift. It's stick shift.
There's an interesting thing actually about Crash Bash as well for those that have tried it at home. This game actually has the entirety of in the Spyro 3 demo of Crash Bash.
Oh, that's how you go.
The
Okay.
entire game's actually in there.
What?
Oh yeah.
In Spyro 3, it had a demo for Crash Bash. If you
Yeah.
put a secret code in, you just unlock the full game.
What the fuck?
Full game was just in it.
Did they not intend to do that, or was that on purpose?
It wasn't intended because when you put the code in, it basically opens up a debug, and the
Oh.
debug gives you access to everything.
Everything!
That wasn't very wise.
Oops.
Yeah, so why
Fucking
bother
funny.
wasting $30-40 on a mediocre party game where you can get a better single-player game when they just punch in what's basically a Konami code and get it for free?
The good thing the code wasn't found until 20 years later.
And this is
think it's
Spyro 3.
Yeah, Spyro 3, I think it was.
I mean, it makes sense considering when we strip out the dummy data and any form of padding, this game's barely, what, 50 meg?
It's not big. It's
Yeah, it's
technically
not a
any
lot.
Crash Bash demo, but I just know Spyro 3 is the most significant one because everyone had Spyro 3.
Thanks for the boost, moron.
Just fucking drove off the edge, dude. Hey!
Wait, how do you do the
What, the items? I think it's square. No, square is
Circle.
pedal thing?
Yeah.
Circle. You gotta
so-
you gotta collect the force field first. That's the red star item.
Okay.
Ben, I'm also sending audio if you want it as well. When it gets to it.
Yeah, hold off on your audio. I think Experiment's sending me his audio. I hope.
Okay, I'll give you it then, that's fine.
Not in this now.
I'm racing, fool.
Matt, for the love of God.
I'm trying. You know what sucks ass? It's like we should be having more fun with this. You guys are like so fucking tired. you
But
can't.
yeah, I mean that's what it is. I'm mentally trapped. All right, I think we have one more game left to do.
Or for me, it's more so I want to grab this whiskey.
Yeah. Hold on. Head to the right, please.
The medieval ones are all various.
Yeah. I actually really like.
I really like drag and drop.
Yeah, I do too. Actually, can we do drag and drop? Thank you. So this one, you're grabbing gems and you're throwing at the bullseye north, depending on where you hit the bullseye. Well, the target.
Depending where you shoot,
Yeah.
you get more points.
That is how Darts works.
Are these Yoshis?
No, the dragons. So yes.
I thought they were dinosaurs.
It's been amazing to watch you guys raise so
Yoshi.
much money for such a Yoshi.
Huh?
Unfappable.
Unfappable?
Unflappable.
Unfappable.
And unfappable as well.
Oh, that's it.
Also, the further you are away, the more points it's worth. So if you do a point, you're not gonna get.
This is the most weirdest minigame of them all.
Yeah, you
I
all just
welcome
get
it,
little
though.
mini gems, and then you just throw them at a target like they're not worth something on their own.
Can't have shit in medieval. Yee.
Pertugal.
The flugel.
Oh man.
I think that's the best one.
I'm glad we never got a penis here.
What?
Sometimes I just wonder how things process in his brain.
I do too. Like, sometimes you feel like he's inserting it, but like I've been friends with him long enough to know that like
it's just replaced.
It's how his
in
brain
head.
works. Subliminality is a bitch.
Guess. Freud was right.
Keep up the good work, Dad.
Jesus Christ, that's all the points.
Damn.
Rural, squirrel, choir, Worcestershire, Cardinal,
Worcestershire.
Wait, is that how you
Anathemia,
pronounce it?
Epitome, Asterix, Cavalry, Defibrillator, Ignominious, Phenomenon. Just wanna with the reader guy. What the hell?
Oh yeah, so when I discovered, like, oh, I had that Wheel of Fortune sound. What are you talking about? Boy, did that work.
Johnny.
Don't mind me, I'm trying to do trick shots.
Shine bright like a diamond.
We celebrate the failed pilot of Blow Up Doll.
Mental delay. I'm liking in real life.
Diamond hands. Wait, so you don't press the button to grab it too?
No, you just run into it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
His mind has been broken. New opportunities have arisen.
Damn.
Oh damn.
Jesus Christ. All right, that's it. We're done. Yay! This is a fun game.
All that
funny
stuff
when you're
was
not
good.
sleep deprived.
Okay, and because of the magic of technology, experiment and string, we're gonna play your game now. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, it's just immediately switch over. It's like there ain't no breaks here.
Whoops, bye.
No break.
Alright, there
You
you go.
lost your break
All right,
looking for
guys, start
experiment.
Seriously, you guys are live though, so if you want to get
Yeah.
you guys in or whatever, let us know.
Best of
Okay.
luck.
I'm playing on
You've been
the
picked for those.
I gotta get to the game screen.
Guys, like, get the fuck out.
Is that
Get
an
the
unregistered hypercam?
Get the fuck out of my computer.
Stop looking at my desktop
Um,
icons, you pervs.
I'm good to go. Experiment. Yep.
Yep, I'm covered.
Experiment, pay for your
What
software.
game's next?
Crash Route the Cortex.
I'll join in for that one. As much as I can, anyway.
Twonk.
Kayaki,
Who would like to count us down?
Alright, on the air
Experiment, you
horn.
okay?
3,
Yeah, I'm good.
2, 1.
Yeah, no.
Perfect one.
Of all the
Hey,
things I
I
miss
think
about
it's my
streaming,
whiskey.
my sound for when I got a raid was this one. Like, that was a good sound to use for that, let's be real.
Poor Clark.
Oh Lord, I'm starting to catch up to me, guys. But I'm gonna hang out just a little longer. I'll catch up with some donations as well. But I'm gonna be right back.
What's the point of this one?
I'm gonna
Duck
be right
Tree.
Oh god, there's a
Duck
new mask.
tree.
It looks
That and Illuma would make a good team with some stuff.
Alrighty. Let me go get my whiskey.
Alright, let me recline and take a nap.
recline.
With 60 FPS.
Yes, I'm gonna recline at 60 FPS.
Also, Ben, have you ever thought about doing like a sandbox or a virtual machine? That way, whenever you want to go to sleep, someone else can take over the PC just in case shit needs to be reset. And then just have it wake on LAN if it needs to be like fully reset.
Not the worst idea.
I'm extra, I know.
There's the best.
What the fuck is going on out there? Last night I was on like mowing the lawn at 3 in the morning.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Some people just really like to start the day early. Oh, good.
Guilty, I do that at like 4 sometimes.
Mow the lawn?
No, hit up Walmart.
I mean, hitting up Walmart's one thing because you're just bothering the Walmart employees, and God knows they're disgruntled anyway. No, I'm kidding.
Now you're not wrong, but
Please don't mow the lawn. Please. That mower is a menace to all humanity.
one of my favorite things I read earlier this year was about a neighbor. Oh, and what this woman did, and I am out of right. This woman did nothing that was explicitly wrong. But what happened was, I guess they lived in a neighborhood where it was nice enough for her to get, where her backyard could be where she had her wedding. And she politely, mailed a letter to all the neighbors saying, hey, just so you know, I'm having a wedding at this day, at this time. I would appreciate it if you just wouldn't mow your lawn for like this half-hour window. Like, that's it. And someone said that at 2 o'clock on the dot, someone fired up their lawnmower.
Son of a bitch.
Wait a second.
I would have taken that bouquet and shoved it up their ass.
You played this before?
I didn't play it. I saw someone else playing at a
Deja
Burlington
vu.
Coat Factory as a kid, and he wouldn't give me a fucking turn.
One of those.
But we've brought back this repressed memory now.
I was gonna say. So that was repressed, huh?
And there was like a Shrek game.
No. Don't
Like a
bring,
Shrek
don't bring his
party
name into this
game?
conversation.
And then there was like a 3D Pac-Man game. That's what I remember at Burlington
That'd
Coat
be
Factory.
probably Pac-Man World 2.
In the abandon your kids section of the store.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you mean the back corner?
I didn't know Coat Factory had like a game section.
They don't do they?
Oh, he's saying
This
they
one did.
That's in a regular one, I think. That's another
I don't know,
dimension.
it is, they relaunched the whole brand up here. Which I guess makes sense if Burlington's over the bridge.
Yeah.
The shocker, the Burlington and Burlington Coat Factory is actually the Burlington in New Jersey. That's right here.
Guess what? I don't know where anything is. I honestly couldn't tell you where I am right now.
Well, it's the Burlington half of the Burlington-Bristol Bridge.
Oh.
Going for these ball levels as fast as I can is going to be weird when I'm not going for the boxes.
Oh, I hope you enjoy the constant fucking rumbling.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm feeling it.
Are you feeling it
Okay,
now?
Google, set the floor map to 50%.
Weege saying that if someone's got to be computer daddy, it's definitely Jason. No. I'm just your average man.
With an average life.
Yes.
You work from 9 to 5. Hey, hell, I pay the price.
Christ, I wish I worked 9 to 5.
No, that's dead.
He's got more like a 5 to 9 thing going on.
No, it's more of a 8:30 to 7:30.
And I got no privacy.
Hello! I love that song.
Ugh, and starting Monday, it's 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Fuck.
That's excessively long.
Blissfully unemployed. Ugh.
It's 10 hours, Matt, because our lunch, like unpaid
Yeah.
lunch, and then 2 15-minute breaks on the clock.
Really, I get a half-hour lunch, paid lunch. I get a half-hour lunch, half-hour paid break, and I still only work the 8 hours on mine. But
Well, I only work 4 days, so
that's why 4/10. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, so you're saying they did a 4D.
I wish we had
work with the
4/10 at our
crappy
job. I wish we had 4/10 at our job. You just stay, do one or two extra jobs, and go home, and then relax an extra day off. I would have killed for that.
Yeah.
Well, might be coming a thing.
I just wish the days were back to back instead of how they are.
That's worth it.
It's like Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then starting this week, coming up. It's Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday. Probably for like the next 6 months.
Potty mouth.
Slippery snakes slithering down the sidewalk. onto the
Like,
suburban
either give me a
streets.
3-day weekend or have it to be where, like, work 2 days, off, work 2 days, off 2 days. That way, you kind of psych yourself up for that off day. 'Cause
Yeah.
you think to yourself, it's only 2 days, it's only 2 days, it's only 2 days.
Yeah, if we did the 4-day work week thing and it was a consistent weekend, would you rather the third day be Monday or Friday?
Friday.
Probably Monday.
I'd
There's
say
a lot.
Monday. Because Friday at work is a special, like, ooh, it's almost a weekend kind of vibe, but I like that. And I can go do
It's a
shit Friday
weekend.
night. Saturday is do whatever the fuck you want and have fun. Sunday, you can be a total bum. The Monday can be, you know, like your house reset day or whatever you do.
I think that's the one that was called the house reset day. So,
And Friday, I'm in love.
Monday you can fall apart.
Are you departing?
I actually got a second.
Cheers.
Are you gonna die?
Okay. You were like waving like you were leaving. Get the
You
fuck
shouldn't have
out.
equipped second chance.
Quick, I mean, no, I'm fine. Oh my god, I forgot how fucking ugly this
It's
This
a
is
game.
the Xbox version, by the way.
Yeah,
This
this is technically the superior version graphically. I think it went from Xbox, GameCube, PS2.
They really had a globe of Crash
Well, being
1, 2, and
unregistered
3.
Hyperkin doesn't make it better for experiments, Speed.
Excuse me, I have a superior dose version.
You see, it goes 2's better than 1, idiot.
At least it runs at 60.
It is 60, yes.
Check on.
Yeah.
If you play the GameCube version, tries to be at 60.
And then tends to go to 30 most of the time.
Is
and
there
then
a-
gets somewhere into the 20s to teens.
The GameCube has like a double buffer where if it doesn't hit 60, it just drops straight to 30 immediately.
Crash in this game looks like a balloon animal.
It does.
The Xbox version and the GameCube version, I think, correctly if I'm wrong, gave a fur texture.
Yes.
Not on
It
the
came
PlayStation.
later.
Yeah. Oh, came later. Okay. Oh, so does Crash have it in like the greatest hits version of PS2?
Maybe. All I know the greatest hits version did was fix the loading times, which
Yeah.
they wanted to do, but couldn't do it on the original release because they simply didn't have enough time.
No, this game was made in I think less than a year.
Less than 12 months.
Yeah.
Half the development hell with the
They
first
were,
was just, like, leftover
the development for this was hell from when I remember researching for the video.
Because Kearney wanted this to be a more open worldish game, so
Yeah.
there'd be Crash Bandicoot worlds. And then something fell through with them and Traveler's Tales, so they had to redo the entire game, and Universal's like, oh yeah, by the way, you've got less than 12 months to have a look at.
So it's like, all right, let's just fucking repurpose some things from Crash Bandicoot 3 and just make something really fast. That's why this game is like fundamentally so similar to Crash 3.
Yeah,
It
I was about to say,
literally.
this level design looks very fucking familiar.
Yeah.
Oh no, this like these enemies I can just completely avoid. They pose no threat. They don't
Yeah.
move the beanbags or anything. They just stay in that arc.
Yeah, this game reeks of being crunched, and to the game's detriment. This game is just, I mean, it's playable, but it's like, it's just unpleasant to look at, and I also just, like every other level in this game is a fucking vehicle level, and you can argue Crash 3 is almost as bad as that, but here it's way worse because I don't like the vehicles in this game.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even just the vehicle section, it's also the fact that Crash is very floaty in this version.
Floating ain't the problem for me.
Keymaster on YouTube saying, Crash got it better than Spyro. Wrath of Cortex is passable. Enter the Dragonfly is a broken mess. Now, I don't play Spyro games, but what is it about Enter the Dragonfly that is just awful?
You can beat the game in 20 minutes.
3 a.m. Thank you.
There is like, I think 6 levels in the whole game, and it is very buggy.
You can beat the game in 20 minutes.
It's not a stretch, like, to put it in a comparison point, it's not a stretch to say it's probably as buggy as 06 was.
Jesus Christ.
This is a kind of easy comparison.
Super short.
Oh, these bosses are absolutely wank.
Yeah, and you fight Crunch like 5 times with elemental mass, and they do change it up to a degree, but like not all of them are fun. I don't like the rollerball fight.
No, this
with
one's
Crunch.
garbage.
Yeah.
I remember
Just having hard feelings.
I remember playing Wrath of Cortex a lot as a kid. It was like the main one I would go to all the time.
I rented this one originally for the PlayStation 2, and I was put off so much by the load times because I rented it when it just came out, and I was so put off by the load times. It's like, no.
Oh my fucking game, piss off.
You know, it's funny because we had like an idea that we had for this stream was for like the break screen or like starting soon was just a perpetual loading screen from Wrath of Cortex.
And now it's just the game actually loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it. I literally got a PS2 emulated up, got to the load screen, and just essentially pressed a button that took the disc out of the emulator.
Yeah.
So it just
stays perpetually there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can find like 1 hour extend versions of the load screen on PS2. And it was like, oh, yeah, this is not extended. This is just how naturally long the game
It's
loads.
a scratched up disc.
Yeah. Okay, John.
It's what you got from the
So for
library as
Enter
a
the
kid.
Dragonfly,
right
after the first loading screen, you can skip to the final boss.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not hard either. I've done it.
Is it like fuck one of the Donkey Kong Country levels where you just walk backwards and work to the end?
You just ground pound through the floor to the final boss room.
Why is the loading zone
right
Why is the
angle
loading zone for the
bounce
final
off.
boss underneath the fucking floor of the opening area?
So the final boss is essentially in the first area of the game, like
Okay.
in terms of like how you access it normally. But the loading zone is always there, so you just need to find a way to get there, and it's not hard to clip.
I think my favorite thing like
I
that
just sent it.
is that someone figured out if you hit like the A button like 5 or like 900 times in like a quarter second on Mario 3, that takes you right to the ending. I saw that a few years ago. I'm like, okay, does that even count anymore?
That's just you using an auto clicker.
That's just you making the game just like just give up.
It's like, please stop touching me.
Huh? Did we look at the last red donation on my screen? Hold on. I couldn't. I think that was in the middle of CTR and Crash Bash.
I had no clue my items were underneath the time.
Fuck. Did we make
Oh, and Crash Bash, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, just a bit. That might have been part of it.
Isn't this just a riveting boss where you go around in circles with wank fucking physics? And
It's a real gasser.
The wheels on the bus go in a cylinder. They swerve up into
I don't
the
like
air.
this bus driver. Fucking hell, another one? Jesus Christ, where's Diego?
That's different.
Diego.
Let's hang out with Dora.
Oh my god. Come here right now before I boot you up the fucking arse.
You sound like someone's mom.
God damn it. The worst part about this time of the year is that when it doesn't cool outside, the building stays warm. You get a bunch of fucking insects that just want to make like home sweet home.
Yep.
And they just start crawling in every single direction. Thankfully, my cats, Diego especially, love picking up insects.
Oh, I ate a bug.
Good.
And I don't care,
Keep doing it.
unfortunately.
Delicious.
Keep
Good
doing
boy.
it.
Oh,
Keep doing
Diego.
it. Go away, sex
He's psychotic, but
69
he's like a fun psychotic.
You're not real. You're not real.
Was it a bot?
Yeah, it was a bot on YouTube.
Damn.
This Twitch would never have sex69.fun. I just get
Why
doxxed.
Hey, here we go. I got 69 on my screen. And now it's gone.
What
did you do?
I steadily slid away.
Hey, John, did you see the Enter the Dragonfly thing?
Not yet. I'm trying to make sure it's up. Oh, here it is. Actually, let me take a look at this. Watch it on my screen. I'm already laughing that the video is only 2 minutes and 24 seconds long, and the speed run itself is 112. I have to see this. This is interesting. Like this in itself, like how much of a mess this game is, makes me fascinated. Going to the Spiral series at some point, but I probably I have no intention of going to Spiral.
If I remember correctly, too, the final boss is the only boss of the game.
Oh.
Like, there's
Really?
no other bosses. Yeah, I can't think of another one.
I gotta wonder. Like, I'm interested in like the development history of this. Why is this such a state?
Oh, it was like
Like
the same thing as
super
Rapid
rough?
Vortex, but 12 months.
Right. All right. So this guy's loading in. All right. Like Spiral 1 and all the other games. But dude, hold on. I'm pausing the video for a second. This game literally has like the classic Spiral 1 loading screen where Spiral is just floating in the air as it transits to the next area. It fades to black and it cuts to another fucking loading screen. Like it just
my
says
God.
loading, please wait.
We need to finish with the last area, and then we'll bring you the new area.
Do you see the 06 comparisons?
Yeah, I do.
The loading screen.
Right, yeah, it's the
bud.
loading screen, man. All right, so he's on top of the. Looks like I've got. He just went right to the fucking floor, dude.
Has to
Yeah.
Load.
Or 3D
And
Blast
there's-
for the Saturn. Let's be real. That's a bad one too.
He's in the final boss area. What the fuck?
Yep, because the final boss loading zone is right underneath.
Oh my god.
Platform.
And I'm assuming this game doesn't have like upgrades to attacks worth the damn for you to be able to attack.
There are breath tower-ups, but they're useless for the final boss.
Oh, so you can
Okay.
literally just fight this guy with vanilla Spyro as
Why would they even have
soon
him as
you
a
reach
first
him.
boss then? Or the last boss
Th-
then?
I don't. Maybe it's supposed to be like a test of your reflexes or some other shit.
Oh, well, fuck that.
That doesn't sound
Well
very
said.
fun at all. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta know when it's like just.
Sometimes
so
you just
fucking
gotta be good at playing games.
No, I think at some point this kind of goes back to the conversation we had hours ago about save states and all sorts of shit.
Chicken nuggets?
There is one thing that I have become increasingly aware of and just increasingly better at is knowing when to stop wasting my fucking time. When
Attaboy.
it comes to like, thanks, Dad. And
You're finally
I'm
winning,
trying to
son.
think.
I knew you were a quitter just like me.
That corner store is looking pretty attractive right now. I think I too will get the cigarettes.
I thought you were gonna give me milk.
No, cigarettes. I'm stressed. Milk don't do shit.
It makes your bones strong, and then the skeleton can be revealed.
Probably costs going to be amazing.
Why are you laughing? I haven't told the punchline yet.
That reminds me of this one fucking episode from One Piece where they're like looking for Luffy's looking for milk and he drinks it and he grows his tooth back and everyone's like, wait, what the fuck? How does that work?
I mean, that's not even. He's just a weird kid. Like, if you were in class with him, you wouldn't talk to him for very long. Let's be honest.
Scarlet Electro on YouTube. You know, it's cool that God of War Ragnarok is coming out. I can't say I'm excited for it because I still have not played the other. I've only watched people play that game. I've not played it myself because I just, I'm not really interested. Shocking as that might sound, because I'm not interested because I'm not committed to the investment. I'm probably just gonna wait until I make a video on it. Before I play it myself. So Ragnarok, like, it's cool that it's coming out. I'm not really excited for it because I don't plan on picking it up. You know, my priority is Frontiers because that comes out in a couple of weeks.
you'll watch Elliot and Sabrina's kids play it and SGB
and
Shippuden.
It's like, man, you know what? I should probably look at Uncharted 3.
SUV Shippuden.
Dude, man, like I'm already in my. I know it's kind of a weird tangent to go out to, but like it just popped into my head. I'm starting to grow white hairs, like on my beard. They're becoming more frequent.
I got them too.
Yours are hard. You're kind of harder to see, Matt, because you let your shit grow really wild. Like
I let my shit grow really wild because I can never find a barber open on fucking Mondays.
Oh, I thought it was intentional.
No.
Okay, because I was like, yeah, I dig the getting zapped by lightning look. You know, it fucking like flex it. But
Thank you. It's mandatory.
So, are you guys driving the vehicles poorly on purpose, or?
This yellow submarine controls like absolutely. Its hitbox is also garbage.
The yellow submarine is the worst one in the game. The vehicle, especially with the race, is just...
Yeah.
It is so loose.
To me, the two worst vehicles in this game, outside of all the other ones, is the yellow submarine and the spaceship. Because the spaceship, especially for no fucking reason, you will just die. Like you'll go from 100% to 0 for no fucking reason.
Well, here we go. This is where you always want a great.
I don't know if you got to the secret levels, John, but there's also like a minecart level, which is just entirely like a maze of like minecart rails.
No.
That's also pretty bad.
I don't think I bothered going for all the secrets in my review. No, but I think that's what it is.
Yeah, it's pretty bad as well.
There was something I did compliment the game on when it came. Like, because if I remember correctly, you don't backtrack a whole bunch.
Not really.
For gems in this.
For color gems, you do, yeah.
Yeah, but for like regular gems, like death routes and all that sort of thing, are there even death routes in this game?
Yeah,
there are.
There
But the one I can remember specifically is that in one of Kogo's level, which you need the red gem for to get to the secret path, it has a secret power up in it.
Just what I said about Enter the Dragonfly.
Super Slash Room. It should have been the first power up in this game, but no, we get, hey look, you can creep on nitros. Wow, fucking riveting.
Fuck yeah, an absolutely wonderful ability. Who's Snore? Is that
Oh, that's Ben.
Oh boy.
Hang on.
That means you got to get him far away from the mic as possible.
Yeah,
that
seriously.
That motherfucker is an electric motor. No.
Yeah,
you are an electric motor.
I love Ben. I think the world's better with him, people like him in it. But goddamn,
Not when
I
he's
still
asleep.
remember that fucking nightmare of a.
Matt, you're not exactly a great person next to either. Mr. Gas
Bullshit! I couldn't sleep because of you.
I can't. I
Yeah,
haven't
this
slept
is what
next
it
to Matt.
sounds like
No,
sleeping
sorry.
next to your asshole all night.
I can't attest to that
I
because
say fart like that, I know that.
I haven't shared a room with Matt in years, so I can't remember how loud he snores.
I've never slept with any of you guys.
Good. Don't make it. Don't make it an idea anytime soon because.
Yeah, John doesn't want you at his house.
I think.
No, it's more like I don't. So I can't tell if I snore or not. Although, one time, and I've been kind of been more aware of this now than I have been before. I find myself when I'm like tuckered out on like the couch or on the bed, a momentary spot where I hear myself snoring. Like I am aware of me losing consciousness.
You're in a semi-lucid
That's just
state.
happened to me,
Yeah.
but like you guys mentioning it, like, oh, okay, I am falling asleep.
Yeah, and I will hear myself snoring, and that will either wake me up, or I will,
Continue.
or I will just let it happen. Most of the time, it wakes me up because I'm aware of myself snoring, and it scares me.
Well, John, what happens with you is when you fall asleep and you open your mouth, the podcast playing in your ears just plays through your mouth.
Right. Yeah, because I go to sleep with music or podcasts on. I have to, because it calms me down. I hate dead silence. I absolutely detest dead silence.
What I prefer, though, I'm like you in that regard, but for me, it's more like I'll put on ambience instead. Like I'll listen to like a crackling fire in a snowy hut, or I'll listen to like really, really smooth jazz at a cafe, and I'll fall asleep at like 3 minutes flat.
You'll go to sleep at a cafe?
Sounds
no,
like the
dumbass.
careless
I'm talking
whisper
about
time.
like a cafe setting.
Okay.
I made the mistake of so I like so I think I talked about this before, but like I do.
Yeah,
listen-
we literally talked about this.
Yeah, I think we're talking about ASMR, and I will, on the occasion, pop in Steady Life ASMR when I'm recording a script, when I'm editing a video, specifically early in the morning. I don't know why I like to have preference for that. One time I decided to try it for sleeping. That was a mistake because City Life ASMR comes with everything, including the occasional car horn, a dump truck dropping a load, or hitting a pothole.
A man dropping a load on the side of the road.
Yeah, and you know it's authentic, but it's
Charlie
also
vomiting on the street.
that shit. Yeah, Charlie vomiting across the street is also like that. That shit will wake you up depending on how hard he hurls. You know. Thankfully, no car alarms. Thankfully.
Oh my god. That would be awesome. This Heli one of the productions has car alarms in it.
Yeah, I think Club. I know this conversation probably sounds similar. Like we did talk about it. Like, was it during the Sonic X? I thought.
Yes,
I thought it was during. I thought it was during Metroid Dread. I think that's why. I thought it sounded so familiar.
The stream goes for 24 hours. We're gonna come with some.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, it's called Greatest Hits. You know, you got the green label of the stream, all right?
How many people are watching on Twitch right now? Because
we have currently 304 on Twitch.
Oh, wow.
262 on YouTube.
Yep.
You gonna let Twitch beat you like that? You.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, that's pretty good for like a 3
Yeah,
a.m.
Twitch was like 500 a couple hours ago, so we haven't lost.
Yeah. We normally, depending on the franchise, of course, like Sonic obviously always wins.
Ooh, I thought we were cracking 1,000 a couple points last year.
Pac-Man was also pretty bustling at one point too.
They like their round boys.
Yeah, but yeah, we normally reach our peak hours in prime time really crack for the morning, but that's fine. You know, that's absolutely expected. Yeah, donations have slowed down, but we don't really care. You know, we're happy.
It's been a tough year too.
Happy to have people watching.
It's also it has been.
Or listening.
Some people have got.
Because I know some of you have like outside of Ben were wondering, well, is there an extra live stream happening this year? Because there wasn't really much promotion for this one outside of a couple of posts on Twitter. I didn't make a YouTube video for it. I did that more for awkward reasons. To be absolutely selfish for a second here. But this year, especially towards the beginning of fall, towards the end of summer, the beginning of fall, I've just been fucking crammed with shit to do. And I've had no time to assess what needs to be done for the fall going into winter, because I can't elaborate on this bit yet, and it's not another trip to Hawaii. I got some major things happening next year, and that requires me to start preparing for that shit now. But I also got to make sure their videos still go up.
Yeah, Baby John's on the way.
No, I've never had a kid. Sorry.
No, I already lost the nuts.
Yeah.
Turns out I threw those balls and then I threw my balls. Whoops.
Not interested. I'm not interested in that. Sorry. But no, I got some major shit. Hey, what's up? What?
Nick Pacheco saying, Johnny's getting married? Yes, to science.
He's a real STEM boy.
Yeah. Getting married to himself. How's that? Yeah. What the hell was that?
That's Alex stretching.
What the hell was that?
My body needs to be like cracked.
Oh, that was you. I thought that was like a sound. That sounded so.
Yeah, she's calibrating her muscles.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was like a soundboard.
I need someone to poke me at every like corner point.
Calibrating.
Yeah, I sift through it. Experiment. It was. So I told you it was like 981 sounds. That was sounds. That was in the 700s. It took so long.
Is that Clark?
No, that's not Clark. That's Home Alone.
Home Alone.
Fuck you, stop that, please.
Well, that was kind of cool, actually.
You know, after a while, it doesn't sound like a smoke detector. It sounds like
It sounds like a radar.
No, it sounds like basketball sneakers, like squeaking
Oh.
on the board.
Someone's playing a terrible game.
Yeah, I know they're bobbing and weaving. They don't know which way to go.
You're supposed to pass the ball, stupid, not wave
Ball
dash.
hog. Wave dash.
I hope you have fun with the fucking Dragonfly vehicle game, because
No, this fucking vehicle is trash. Because
Okay,
the only way you can fire in this thing is you have to hold on target until the reticle is fully lined up, and that's it. Like, there's no regular gun with this damn thing.
Yeah, and enemies will shoot
Initially-
you from behind, and you
Yeah.
have no way to counter it.
They didn't want
I don't know
Crash
how I
to get too
survived, but I was
comfortable
at
holding
1%
a
at one
gun.
point.
The game took mercy on you.
Doesn't do that often.
Wait, when did the clocks get set back? It should have automatically happened, Mick.
You are too
It already
late.
happened.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
if you haven't already, set your clocks back an hour on your microwave or your
If
oven.
you were
assuming you didn't
doing a
already do it.
drinking game, you missed it. Sorry.
I hung
Sorry.
up an annoying clock to get to in my living room a few weeks ago. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna turn it back now, so I'm not getting up here again in 3 weeks trying to pull this thing down.
So but you had to make sure that you didn't rely on that for like time.
I had to remember
Otherwise-
it. I was like, wait, it's only. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's
I'm late.
4:30.
Oh no. Why?
What was up?
Those are some jumpy
I hear
nitro
Cinder
bombs.
with his stupid mouse toy.
Okay. Where's Selena?
It was
Oh, she's
just
probably in.
squeaking
She's probably in the
fucking
bedroom with Nora.
I was just talking
Fuck,
to
that's
Cat
why.
or Nora.
No, I'm talking to Diego. Because Diego hates being alone.
Aw.
Oh, my cats are that way.
Sweet baby.
Yeah.
No, my cats are funny though. They'll be in the room with you, just, spending time with you. Then they'll leave the room. Then they'll start crying because they're alone.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
That's how
you
Gigi
just
is.
left.
You know I'm here.
You left me! Jerk!
Yeah, Tigger couldn't care more or less if I'm home or not, but Gigi's like always like, where's mom? Where's everyone?
Oh
Give this guy
no,
credit.
Cinder! If
Music's
you
pretty
go
good.
outside, Cinder will scream at the window until you let him out, and we're like, we're not letting you out. You
The thing is, even if they got outside, they'd probably freak out.
Oh no, Selena and Diego are not outdoor cats. They will not go outside.
Good.
Yeah.
They are strictly indoor cats, and I won't let them go outside.
Tigger was, but then he spooked himself and he's like, I'm never going out there again. Because he wandered up to us. But then he learned his lesson.
We occasionally let him out on a leash, of course.
Oh yeah.
But then he started throwing up from the damn
Grass.
flea bracelet.
Oh.
So we're like, yep, nope, you can't go back out because we're not gonna let you get fleas.
Probably happy anyway.
And I mean, we don't want him to get too used to being outside anyway, because
Yeah.
he's missing his back right paw at
Aw.
birth. Just a little nub.
At least
And,
he
you
was like,
know-
this sounds rude, but like, at least he was born that way, so like, it probably doesn't hurt as much as like if they had to take it off.
You say that he's almost like 3 years old at this point, and he still tries to scratch behind the ear, and it's like,
Oh.
dude, you were born without the paw.
You know this.
That just shows that cats are programmed from the factory.
Yeah, they come with a factory reset button, but
You know, now that I'm in this level, I actually just remembered the Xbox and GameCube version are actually missing content.
oh.
What?
Neat.
Yeah, there's one song in the game that only the PS2 version has, and it's the one that's used in, I want to say, level 23.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's one of the best songs in the game.
Oh damn, man.
Is that the which one's level 23? Because if it's the medieval one, I actually like the Gauntlet. I like the one that you're in now, the Gauntlet. That's probably the best song in the game, in my opinion.
Which one?
The Gauntlet one replaces the one from level 23 for whatever reason. Our best guess is this game's audio code is a fucking mess. Like, if you go try and do any form of audio ripping on the PS2 side of things, it it must have its own proprietary audio subsystem for looping, and that song that was basically removed was the only one that loops properly.
Oh, so they wanted to make
the
sure it was
Gauntlet
full
is the
jank.
Is the second medieval theme.
Yep. So Gauntlet replaced it. Also, even though I was just standing there in between the things, nope, fuck you and your hitbox.
I did. The only song that I really liked that I remembered in any capacity was the medieval theme for Coco.
This recliner has like a position where it gets like.
I forgot what the name of
I
it
actually,
was.
I genuinely do actually really like the soundtrack of this game.
I don't remember
Like,
it all.
the Tornado Alley I really like, and
Yeah.
Gauntlet I really like.
It's Night Fight, isn't it? It says Night Tracks. Give me a second.
That's the one that was taken out, was it?
Yep, it's not in this version or the GameCube version. In our best case, this was the only song that looped properly.
Probably.
They must have rechanged the audio systems over because it's not the same one on PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. They opted
Indoor
to just
cats.
leave it for whatever reason. I don't think it's even on the disc in these versions.
Oh yeah, it is the song. Yeah,
Just-
I love. The song is called Nighttime.
Leave in about 2 minutes.
How long is this game usually?
Oh,
Just as a
are we getting rated?
curiosity.
No idea. Green String probably is Build 3 at this point, so we're about
I'm just finishing up Build 2 now. I mean, it's 80%, so it's probably like an hour and a half.
Alright.
I had to guess.
A raid without a.
Yeah, without a raid, without a thing. I'm assuming it's delayed.
Oh, it's a Proton
because-
John raid?
Yeah, we might be getting rated. I'm not sure because fucking. This thing
Someone
is,
said it's a Proton John raid.
Right.
Or
So it
maybe
might be
they're not using the raid sign, so
yeah,
that
you
it
probably
doesn't fuck
just
with your analytics.
maybe they want. Really? That happens?
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, Proton does classic raids. He doesn't use the command. Oh, okay. Doesn't the old school stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so he probably just posts.
Classic
like,
raids
I guess.
don't fuck with the algorithm either.
That's so weird, man. What do I gotta? Is that something I gotta worry about now?
You have to worry about that and shoutouts.
Oh my god.
They get calculated differently.
So fucking stupid. But Proton John, if you happen to be here, assuming once of this channel, thank you very much for your raid and send people here for Crash Team Raising. We are playing Crash Bandicoot games for 24 hours to raise money for the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, benefiting the Children's Miracle Network. We do this every year at the beginning of November. Game day, Extra Life game falls in the first weekend of November.
Ben.
Yeah. Who's like, hey, who's fucking?
He's gone. Sorry, that was me, Carly.
Oh, okay. I was gonna make sure. Oh, was he taking a nap?
He was trying to leave the room, so he was trying to move things around.
No, okay.
Yeah, for the next hour or two, I'll be your handler, I guess.
Also, why is String the Clone Saga of Spider-Man right now?
Good question.
What? Sorry, what?
Hold on, we got a
Oh,
couple.
right.
Actually, I got 2 donations on my end. I'll read those real quick. We have $5 from BB Hood. Hey everyone, I was wondering on how you decide on the theme of the marathon. And was there a way for people like me to join said marathon game? Thank you. We keep things pretty closely
Close to
tight.
the vest.
Yeah, we keep it to the best. We keep it to friends and friends of friends. So we don't really look to put feelers out there. That's just it makes things a lot easier because I'd rather not have to deal with the headache of getting people we don't know involved in things, and then something happens because we're not in control of what they said. It's just more of a precautionary thing. So don't take it personally if we don't ask randoms or people we don't know to join for events because we rather just keep it to us. You know, this is our event. We want absolute control.
Yeah, because the worst thing would be like if you expect someone to be playing a game or something and then they just had to cancel on you last minute. And it's like
Yeah, like well now what? Yeah.
Yeah, because then we
And
still
it's
have to do
also-
the 24 hours, but
Yeah.
Oh wait, so it looks like Proton John
Yeah.
did raid. Use the raid command. Party 546. Thank you very much, Proton John. We weren't sure if you were doing like an old-fashioned raid or like that, a raid, but we were getting some maple money before the official raid prompts show up on the chat. But thank you very much, John, for the love and support.
Thank you.
And
Thank
if you're here
you.
for the charity event, if you got a couple of bucks to spare for Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, there is a large donate button underneath the video feed on Twitch. If you're watching this on YouTube, there is a link to the donation page in the description. that'll take you immediately to the team page. You can decide to donate to one of us in the team. It's all.
They're amazing. They have like a lot of really talented specialists there. Like I've been there once for my my hand, and they know like intuitively what they're doing. Like all the studies they can know about their field. Like well, not all of them, but a lot of them. Like it's top-notch medicine, and I'm really glad that they're helping kids out in that way.
I've had the pleasure and honor of meeting some of the children that we directly help because a couple of years ago, Ben and I raised enough money. I think we were like the top raised in Pennsylvania that year.
Wow.
And we were invited to Extra Life United. That is a tournament that was held over in Disneyland in Florida. It's Disneyland, right? Or was it Disney World?
I thought it was Disney
World.
Is it Disney World in Florida?
I
Florida's
thought so.
Florida.
Because everyone's like, I'm going to
Florida,
Disneyland.
Florida.
Sorry, Disney World in Florida. We were invited to that to attend the tournament, and tournament in quotes, you know, because it's mainly just an excuse to, you know, actually
meet up,
like just play games with the kids that you're raising money for. And you know, man, if you had imposter syndrome before,
oh god, all these kids think you're great.
That should flare up, yeah. So, but we stayed a couple of days in the Disney Springs, I think was the name of it. And that's when I found out that Ben is a fucking electric generator.
Yeah.
That it was like Mark wanted to strangle him. Is
I wanted
Ben here?
to kill him.
Is Ben here?
No, he's laying down.
He's gone.
He's laying down. He's gone. Okay, cool. Ben, you are fucking mastodon.
No, that's no joke.
I want to insult him. Is he here?
My guy, my dude is so fucking loud in the bed. When we went to Disney Springs,
out of context.
Yeah, I know. When we went to Disney, I'm thinking about that too. When we went
You're
to Disney
going in the
Springs
real.
for the Extra Life United thing, it was myself, it was Ben, and Mark, my brother Mark, because we took him along because we had an extra ticket. And
dragged him around.
We all shared the same. He did his own things.
Yeah.
We all shared the same hotel room. But there was enough beds for both of all of us, but that did not matter because Ben could be all the way in the opposite fucking side of the room, and that dude, he snores so goddamn loud. And Mark wanted to strangle him.
You could be at the opposite end of the hotel, and you'll still hear him. Like, and I thought Johnny was downplaying it or exaggerating. No, my God, I had to go to the lobby to try to sleep.
Oh god. Also, my Uber's like 2 minutes away, so I'm gonna be going now.
Right.
It's
okay.
just me
Please
now.
speak. Text me when you get back home, please.
Yes, I
just
will.
Make sure you're okay.
I will.
Have a nice night.
Have a night.
Yeah. Thank you again for joining for this, Sabrina. And, hope you had fun for a bit. I don't know.
No, it's a lot of fun. I like doing these with you guys, so I always like to come over. So this takes me a minute.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much.
Tight.
Yeah.
Don't let the shop right bite.
Grab you some yummy food before you head out.
I like shop. Yeah, I know. Fucking fill for the cabinets before you fucking leave, dude.
Oh yeah, no. Me and Gibby spent like quite a bit of time downstairs earlier today making potato soup. Like, us two idiots on a cutting board sharing one cutting board with two different long knives. I'm like, man, this is probably a recipe for disaster, but
that's honestly, like that's the one thing. So the thing is, doing digital only events like these that we're doing right now, like I like and dislike this setup. I like it because I don't gotta do shit. All I gotta do is just go to my computer chair and set up a Discord call and streams, and that's it. That's all I gotta do. You know. But when we do the traditional setup, we're pretty much setting up a mini radio station, as I'm sure it looks like over there. I love that vibe and feeling because we have so much fun with conversations and just and all that jazz. And you know, every year when we do it in person, you know, Ben does make I meme on him for like the curry situation.
Yeah, he made curry last year, and it was pretty good.
Yeah, the thing. I mean on him because he decided to make fucking curry like 10 minutes before we go live. Like, my guy, you could have put this on the pot or like an hour before.
He's like,
why are you
I
doing this
gotta
so close to
go,
showtime?
but here's the recipe. It's not very specific. Good luck. And that's kind of what he did. We're just like, I guess we have curry now.
Okay. But but normally he does like put soup on the pot.
Oh yeah.
And we usually make a trip to Wawa beforehand and just stock up on shit. And I was like, I love that. Because I feel like I'm camping out, but I have
a buddy,
a bunch of radio stations.
Oh yeah. But he made the chili this time before I came over, and we just had to heat it up. It was just the soup.
Actually, hold on, because I realized I didn't really answer the question. I think you was wondering, how do we decide on the theme of the marathon? For that particular part of the question, specifically, we throw around some ideas after the end of that current year's marathon. Like last year, we decided we decided between Crash Bandicoot or Ratchet and Clank.
Oh yeah.
No, or Ratchet and Clank.
Yep.
And we saw more response to we saw more response to Crash Bandicoot than we did Ratchet and Clank. Which means next year probably won't be Ratchet and Clank necessarily. We're gonna see how things work out and see what we want to do. But normally we decide on next year's events pretty soon after we finish the previous one, if not like around January or February. You know, because the thing about these charity events compared to like the charity room stuff that we do in the summertime, you know, the charity room event is usually like a week to 2 weeks long, and that requires copious amounts of prep because there's so many other people involved in that, for different schedules and all that sort of thing. This charity thing is only one day. It's 24 hours, granted, like it's non-stop for a whole day, but it's only one day. Yeah, exactly. You're right, but it's only one day. So that means we don't have to spend nearly as much time setting up meetings for prep time and all that until like it's almost time to go, showtime. If we're meeting up physically, like a radio station setup, then yeah, there is a considerable more prep because Ben and Gibby have to spend all day or maybe weeks getting things ready for like the servers and the electronic equipment. It's a
Yeah, and if one's working, they gotta kind of wait until the other's done and then set it up.
We cannot over stress how important, like Gibby especially, because Gibby. We thank him. Gibby, we thank every single year because he's like the major tech head behind the scenes. We don't see it, and without him, God knows how difficult shit like this would be getting set up.
I felt kind of bad because yesterday I was like, not yesterday, but last weekend I was practicing the game and I couldn't figure out a step, and I'm like, hey Gibby, could you help me? And so the two of us, once again, being the idiots we are, we're just struggling to figure out this game mode we were doing. So, but yeah, he works real hard on it. Just like, probably as much as you and Ben, but yeah, you're all really amazing in my opinion.
I mean, I think out of everything that goes on like behind the scenes, I gotta be the easiest part. I just promote the event because I'm like the figurehead, like I'm the YouTuber.
Putting your face
You
to
know?
something is still
I
pretty
have the
scary.
easiest job. I just show up and make dick jokes.
Yeah. But
I'm the guest. I
in
just
terms
get
of
to
like
appear.
everything like behind the scenes for like major staff of the events, I think I have it the easiest because all I gotta do is worry about promoting. I gotta bring the heads in. I gotta bring people in.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
So in that regard, that's not as technically strenuous as making sure the fucking servers are working or that
Calmly explaining things.
Yeah, or our streams are set up, or things are not set up in Ben's mixer.
Yeah. But
yeah, I am the face of the Extra Life charity events, basically, Club League.
Yep, and I'm the one that gets you canceled.
Yeah, damn right.
just wouldn't be the same without you.
An elegant fairy tale if I've ever heard one.
Tale as old as time.
Eventually, I need to get with the sub server and try SRB 2K again and see if
what happened the last time.
It just kept crashing. Like it would just crash maybe like every 5-10
Pun intended.
And it wasn't worth my fucking time or money. Because remember, I'm having to pay for a virtual server for that. Because I don't, want it running off my fucking IP address and having to give that to everyone else.
Yeah, I believe it.
Here's my home computer. Please don't hack me or lose it.
Did the console wars were the stream this time? No. Actually, considering compared to previous years, the crew for this event was relatively smaller compared to like who could make it for. It wasn't so not so much smaller. It's just people couldn't make it for like this event because violations do. You know, and you know that's to be expected. You know, we always we bring the feelers out to all of our friends and acquaintances for events where we can make it. Makes it because we don't really have a set schedule on who joins when outside of like those playing a game. It's basically it's a free for all. Like if you want to, whenever you want to jump on the Discord call, you go right ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just be respectful and all that sort of shit.
I think the other thing as well is that like we're 16 hours in and we're on the 6th game.
Yeah.
Compared to last year where Sonic was like.
Sonic was a mile a minute because he's so fast. Yeah. Well, we also didn't worry about fully completing games. Like I mean, that was ultimately what was causing this to like go as long as it did because we wanted to. I decided to make the first 3 games 100% because otherwise we'd run through all the games in like 12 hours.
But in trade-off, we would have had more time for the multiplayer stuff. But
no, because
not 12 hours.
I'm not playing
though.
fucking Crash Bash for like more than an hour, dude. Or Crash Team Racing. You know.
All right.
That just makes frenemies.
Well, I mean,
that just means that the house party just gets sad.
Oh yeah.
I want a Mega Man X themed charity.
I mean, I would not be against that. We haven't done because Mega Maniacs we did years ago. That was like 2016.
I was wondering if you had done a Mega Man one. I didn't.
Yeah,
think
we did.
you
We did Mega Man years ago. So the reason why that often flies on the radar because the highlights of the archive of that took so long to get uploaded, and that's entirely my fault. But that was, I think that was after Mario Maker. That was the year after Mario Maker. And you know, it was a fun event, but that was kind of a paradigm shift for me in terms of how I wanted to handle future X Life events because Mega Maniacs, I played almost every game. Like almost every fucking game for that marathon. And I was
too much.
Gone. We didn't finish it. We did not commit to the full 24 hours because by hour 20, I was
drained,
dehydrated. I was tired.
Falling apart.
I was playing a game I hated, which was Mega Man and Base on the GBA no less, and it was just a hodgepodge of different shit that just it broke me. And it's like I can't keep doing this. We have to stop. I'm tired. And after that, I said, all right, I'm never doing that again. I will play 1-2 games, but everybody else has to pick something. So a priority to go back to actually a question that PB Who was asking. When we're also considering picking a game for a marathon, what series can we play that people are familiar with that they can pick a game up so that, you know, one person is not playing 6 or 7 fucking games in a row?
Yeah. I think my biggest issue is just a game theme where I will feel confident enough to finish the game in a adequate
reasonable
amount of time.
Yeah. The tricky thing though, like say for Mega Man X, if we were to do a Mega Man X marathon, I just actually like a game day event. Like so, there are 8 main X games, and assuming you're not worried about like getting all the items,
Be right
if
back.
you do that, that's a terrible thing to do.
No.
We just put like 2 hours a piece for each game to be on the safe side. Maybe not even that, because you can do that. You can beat Mega Man X in less than an hour.
Yeah,
like even
X2, my best time was like 40 minutes.
Yeah, like
40,
and that's
45
that's
minutes.
100%, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we blow through those games so fast. So the question is, what do we do to fill the time? Do we consider throwing 0 games in there? I'm not throwing Command Mission in there because that's just an RPG.
No.
Take up half of the event.
That would take up the whole event.
No, it would take up half of the event. 'Cause it took me like 15 hours to finish.
Oh, it's only 15 for you?
Yeah. Because I fucking I think like halfway through. So you know when you've had enough of a game
Yes.
And you look it up and say, okay, what's like the game-winning combinations here? Like what are the best what are the best moves? I did that like halfway through my my playthrough command mission. I was like, okay, Zero, this dude, this girl, and I'll just spam these moves. And that's exactly what I ended up doing. Because once I found out that command mission was just, oh, it was just classic Mega Man X, but we stretched it into a 15-hour RPG. It's like, fuck you, how dare you? Like I
yeah.
It's like I why would you do that? And I God, I thought that was disappointing because I wanted a little more out of a Mega Man X RPG and command mission. Regretfully, not delivering that. So I think like for Mega Man X specifically, we'd probably have to combine the X and Zero games to fill the full 24 hours. Because what do you
how long is X 7 and 8?
7, 8. Well, I mean 7. The longest game of the X is 7. Like 7 easily takes up the most. 8 probably comes close because 8's pretty meaty as well, if I remember correctly.
And then you've also got the question of, do you do both routes for say X4 and 5 for that matter?
Oh, you mean like
you just do it as
X,
a race?
Zero. Yeah, like one player. I mean, is that fair though? Like, I mean, it depends on the player, but like if you were to like pit Mega Man X versus Zero in an X4 race, like what do you think?
It's incredibly unfair.
Yeah, I get that's what I mean. Like that's why I say it wouldn't work.
Well, then the other option is that you do X4, 0, and X as separate runs, one after the other.
That is kind of how the game's designed, to be fair. Because I mean, no, X doesn't matter in X4.
But it's a way to extend it. If you
yeah, you're right. It is a way to extend it. That's the entire point.
Like what we were just saying, Legends to pad out the time.
Legends, man, but isn't that like Matt? Do you remember what the runtime is for Legends?
Legends can go.
Actually, how long to be, just to get an idea.
I would say about 10, maybe 12 hours.
It says about 8 hours. Yeah.
I go 10, 12, give or take the hunting.
Because you like to collect a lot of shit in the games. But this is assuming you're just going through it normally in 8 hours. That's actually short.
Speed run is 34 minutes.
Whoa, what, are they clipping through the floor in the beginning of the area too?
Yes.
That's what I'm curious about.
You could probably clip through the wall in some way in the in one of the forests, because as I showed near the end of the game, when you get the drill arm, you break down all the walls and it links all the ruins together.
Break down
you could also chuck in
N64 version of all things.
Oh my
You could
God.
also chuck in Maverick Hunter if you need an extra game as well.
The
There'd
PSP
be ways
game,
to extend
you're
it.
right. I'd imagine extending it to the full 24 hours. Not that much.
Chameleon Sting. Chameleon Sting.
Oh my God, maybe this is a bad idea. Star Tornado. Star Tornado.
Can I? So I don't mean to interrupt the conversation, but whoever designed this animation right here, seriously.
Wait, which one?
Serious.
Which one specifically? The great climbing. It's so
Yeah.
slow. That's his top speed, dude. That shit is significantly slower than his Crash Bandicoot 3 anime. I have no idea why it's so damn slow.
Yeah, that fucking kills your time trial runs.
Yeah. Oh my God. Hold on, we got a couple more donations here.
Yeah, no, it just looks like optimizations, honestly.
Yeah.
No real game-breaking glitches.
Yeah, well, let's get back to that in a second. We got $100 from Steve Hedge. Hi, Johnny. I've been a fan. I've been watching since Majora's Mask. Oh, man. 2012, I think. I can't wait for the Final Fantasy X review, as that was my first. Keep on playing for the kids. Yeah, Final Fantasy, I'm heading back to that series next year. I'm not going to give a concrete time on when the plan is and the plan will be 8, 9, 10, and 10-2. Because I'm going to be taking another break before I decide to tackle 11, because I will be tackling it. I have every intent of covering it.
Why?
Probably because I'm honest to God, more of a curiosity. Like I want to see because I honest to God, because I feel like I put so much time into it. Like actually let me look at my time.
How long have I been muted?
How
like just now,
like
do you want to
3-4 hours.
Have I been muted this whole entire time?
Yes.
You've been in off-air discussion on mute and silence, so
Yeah.
you should have known by not hearing us talk for 3 hours.
Yeah.
No, I was just listening in. I've just been like one word and like notification.
Oh God, yeah, you've been muted for a long time, dude.
Yeah, and I was just like, yeah, you guys are actually talking. and
Damn,
I'm
man,
like-
I thought that was a good joke. But
yeah,
nobody's laughing.
But yeah, it's like, how authentic do you want to go on the 11 experience?
Authentic. I want to play. I want to at least play into the end of the original game, like the base game. I have no intention of covering any sort of other expansion for 11 because I have no intention of actually playing that far.
So,
Until he gets hooked.
the reason I'm asking is, do you want the quality of life updates, or do you want to go
Right.
2002 launch version?
I would rather no, because at the 2002 launch is irrelevant. If I'm talking about the 11 that people can play now.
Okay, then you can just play it. There is a fan server that is like goes back to like the original.
The original, holy shit, no.
Back to the heydays.
I can't remember what it's called, but you can. It's a fan server available that you can log into. Otherwise, you can just go into Square Enix official one for the more quality, for the actual modern version of 11.
Is the Discord patron only. The Discord that we're in is just us only.
Yeah.
But John does have a Discord for Twitch subscribers.
Twitch subs, yes. That's what Nightbot posted there in the chat. It's an automated Discord server. You do not get an invite link to that. You just automatically sync up to it by synchronizing your Discord and Twitch accounts, which takes some time. I have to stress because it's not automatic.
That reminds me.
What's up? Did you have to do an
when was the
integration?
last time that I synced the server since it's broken?
Oh, you see, Jason.
The last time I synced the server was last Wednesday.
Welcome to the subject. We argue about Sonic. I can't imagine like the cesspool that is going to be the spoiler corner in the subshack when Frontier releases.
It gonna be crazy.
I'd imagine so. I mean,
What do you mean when it releases?
Run for the hills.
Have we been dealing with spoilers? In the subject?
Well, not there, but I've been getting pissed at some of the folks that are from your server posting spoilers in Linky's server.
Oh lord! Come on.
Wait,
because they got the game early.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
To go back though to 11 real quick, I feel like it's one part of morbid curiosity, but it's also because I've put so much time into it. I am at 9,849 hours.
Wow.
In the foot. I love the game, dude. Like honest to God, it is.
You know what?
It is my. I think I can safely say it's my favorite game of all time. At this point. Which I know it's strange to say because I've only been playing it since 2015.
Oh shit!
What's up?
We got our first one.
What?
Sex chat 69 dot
No,
site.
I saw.
Find yourself a hot girl here.
I banned one of them earlier. Yeah,
I think it was like almost the same
we got
name.
sex bots.
Let's go.
Oh, is this an ad?
No, it's
Sexy.
spam channels on YouTube.
Yeah.
This sucks, man. Like I hate that YouTube it has this shit. You know,
There's
because like
little to no moderation.
Yeah, I know. It's like no, because like I've seen the occasional Twitch spam bot, like followers.com or some other shit. You know, but man, it is way more apparent on YouTube.
Yeah, but we can at least set like terms that'll automatically block that shit on Twitch. YouTube has nothing.
YouTube
really.
doesn't have that, to my knowledge, anyway.
I mean, you have terms, but like, it's not as great as.
It's
how
the
Twitch
spaceship level. I love this shit. He said, ironically, because you can just fucking die for no reason.
Like a third of my health then at one point just recently.
Like pay attention to those percentage meters, guys. Like you will just die for no reason.
I've actually been lucky so far.
Yeah. It happened during my recording. I showed it off in my video for this, but I went from 100 to 0.
I think Experiment might have just got it.
That was a kamikaze, dude. Somebody just crashed for India. Yeah. But I also saw one right there.
Hello, how do I sound?
One second. Wait, who's talking?
It's me.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Oh,
I was making sure.
Vermin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's like,
no,
you get people like coming back into the chat. And I was like, it's not fucking here. Is it?
No. It's like. I'm sorry for interjecting, but like I'm on my break and I just want to say something while it's on my mind. And it's like, well, I've been listening on the stream. It's just like I definitely do admire like all that you guys have done for the charity streams and to benefit all these children. With that said, like whenever I hear about like all these like stuff going on behind the scenes and like all the stress going on, it kind of makes me feel like I kind of want to do something to ease things a little bit. Like I'm glad that I'm able to buy like the tongue twister bumper for this year.
Right,
But I still feel like that I can do more. So it's like
don't overstress yourself. Like honest to God, like what you've done for this event, because you supplied the bumper for the tongue twister. So you took that from Sonic.
Yeah.
And we repurposed it for this one. We know that that's the same. That's it. I do it all the time. for fucking fun.
Yeah, but
yeah.
But it's like but like I can always feel like I can do more, you know?
Yeah. But dude, you already do enough with the fucking highlight reels.
Yeah, man. Good.
You know, especially I remember like my favorite thing about the Sonic highlight reels was Ben's reaction to the final like 8 hours. It was like, yeah, couldn't shut the fuck up. But no, like I honest to God love the time you take creating these. Because the thing about when I hire Sal for the highlight reels, it's like he gets the raw file and it's like, all right, you have 10 months to get this video done. You know, I give him very, very lenient deadline. It's like as long as it's up before the next charity event, that's all I care.
And I say 5 should be plenty.
Yeah. And, 5 months, I guess, in that or 5 years.
Yeah.
Or some other shit, but it's not still
5 minutes should be plenty of time.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
But no, dude, you do great work, and I'm happy that you were able. I don't even remember when the fuck I even asked you to start editing highlight reels.
It was a Pokemon because I DM'd you saying I just want to help you cut out intermissions, and then you told me no, you can just edit it like any old thing.
He's like, yeah, you already got plenty of experience, so just take the fucking video and I'll cut it into chunks.
Do what you want.
Yeah. Well, no, because I said it before, but I know Isao because he was like one of the few that would take clips of the SGB stuff and highlight those, and people watch those. You know, they love them. They love clips.
Yeah.
They love clip shows. And you know, I make it known. I make it known that I have mixed feelings on highlight reel channels, especially back in when SGB was like booming, because it got bad to the point where we upload a Mario Party and the next day there is a highlight version of it on someone else's channel.
Yeah, exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it's like,
that's just
can you take this down, please? Because that video just went up, and you are taking viewers away from the main channel. Like that is the worst it ever got, and that's like the angriest I ever got with that sort of thing. But most of the time, like I'm pretty ambivalent to it, especially now. You're not really doing anything with it. But
The worst I saw was basically stuff like where they would take like a Shadow the Hedgehog run you guys did, and they would call it a highlight, but it was practically the entire run.
Oh yeah.
All in one.
Like if you're gonna take bits or chunks of our videos and like upload highlights, especially if you're not gonna ask us, you know, at least do something. Like make it a transformative work, because that does fall under fair use. Like if you do enough to it to make it your own without like saying that it's yours, like heart and soul, then that's like I'm honest to God okay with that. But if you just take it and just put it on your channel, I'm gonna fucking hate you for it.
That's
but you
what I
never
do.
done that, Isao. That's why. That's why. Like I didn't have a problem like getting you involved with the highlight process.
Yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is more like, I feel like every video I've done, like whether you ask me to or not, I can never call like my content, and I'm fine with that. But I just want to make something, you know?
It's not your content, but it is your work. And I feel there is a distinction.
Distinction?
With a distinction. Thank you very much. I'm 25 hours without sleep. And I feel that in itself has merit. So I wouldn't. Don't throw yourself under the bus too much. It's a nice bus.
No, yeah. I will say those, like, if I'm done with video and there's plenty of time, I would still like to help out for the next event. Like,
yeah. I mean,
better,
you're
more
pretty much,
suited
you're
animation.
welcome. You're welcome here anytime, dude. You're pretty much a part of the crew at this point because you've edited so many damn highlight reels.
All right, time
for
to
the
stomp
charity
him
event.
out. We're going
So,
to initiate him
it's
into
like,
this.
Yeah, Linky will
Time for
send
the
you.
hazing.
The
Yeah, no,
hazing
yeah,
will
it's like
begin now.
we'll send you.
Let
the
me get
shock-
my weeboo paddle.
We'll send you the Springtrap shock collar that will
Don't you need a yaoi paddle?
immediately launch from the box and attach to your neck when you least suspect it. And we'll deliver a controlled shock when you don't enter my DM.
They're not
forget
great. In the old days,
Sonic Cat.
that's not great. In the old
Don't
days,
forget the
you just use the
necessary
old.
material for the blood pact. Don't forget that.
It's not great.
Oh, no.
The old days, we used to just use the old boxing glove and the coil trick. Boink.
Isao is not answering his DM. Let's motivate him with a controlled shot.
Also, John, I absolutely love it whenever like SGB would upload a video and then I immediately upload it to Pornhub and then you see it the next day and you're just like,
Oh no. Oh no.
No, man, it's like, that's not the end of the world, dude, because not only do I get to relive a SGB memory, but the recommendation on the right side is full of titty. And like an ass. I was like, you know what? This ain't so bad. Also, get out of here.
brother, brother,
Oh no.
half brother, starting to sodomize brother.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Break is almost over, and I just went through daylight saving in Pacific, so I'm going back in time.
All right.
I'll be seeing you next hour. But,
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye from the
take care.
world of
Thank you,
tomorrow.
All right. Y'all take care of these last few hours.
You as well, son. Thank you. All right, let me continue on with the donations here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go stretch.
Let me see. Aereo Ants, I think that's how you pronounce that, sent $5. Just donating in to say, I've been busy doing my own late night stuff, and having your stream in the background has been very relaxing, save for the occasional soundboard loudness. You can thank Ben for that, because Ben's sound mixing is terrible.
The good news is he's asleep
thanks.
now.
Yeah, he's asleep now, which means he can't hurt you anymore, or can't hear.
All you have to
That's my
fear is
soundboard.
me.
Yeah, and my soundboard. But you know, I think my soundboards are
And
probably
mine.
leveled. Yeah, and Jason.
Oh,
but
good.
you know, you don't have to worry about me absolutely rupturing your ears because I have mine. I have my soundboard clips at the default volume and not overly loud to compensate, and I don't have nearly as many sounds as Ben does.
This is a little like
Was
mystery
that Midna?
board.
that was Midna.
That sounds like Midna. Don't ask me how I know that just from a fucking
Blinky.
millisecond of a clip.
Yeah,
I might have a problem.
That was you.
Was that Link? Was that Linky?
Yeah.
You have a Midna soundboard? That doesn't sound like Midna. Does she say, you know, I love the bit where she's confronting Zant and is like, you'll never get away with this, Zant. Not when I shift Wolf, not when I shift Wolf Link to maximum overdrive. Yeah.
Poor Link's like, no, please.
Put the wall in front.
Yeah.
Just put the wall in front of Link. I knew I should have gotten the turbo.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, Flimpy!
That's my favorite like. I don't know why. Probably next one.
Oh, yeah!
I didn't get a thing.
Okay.
This is happening.
Yeah.
Come on, you big drip. Where you going? Yo, have you guys been good?
No.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
It's just great to know you can have a whole conversation without saying a word.
Yes, you can.
Everyone.
Let me show you my cum collection.
Come.
Oh.
I don't have too much on my
Got some
soundboard.
major reverb.
Hey, hey, hey!
One done. I seriously need to. You know what I need to do? Out of everything else I need to add for this board. Oh my god.
Come.
I've done my part.
That's
No, you
demonic,
come.
friend.
That's probably my favorite part. Well, no, to go back to what I was saying, the thing I need to do above everything else in terms of action to the soundboard is just isolating the stupid shit that comes out of your mouths and just isolating it. But I forget to do that because it's also considerable more work because I have to go back to the archives and like isolate the audio.
I still need to go back and get the sound clip of the Crash Bandicoot 1 race scream.
Because the only time I ever did that was for Ray, because he kind of he went through puberty.
He went through all stages of it
He
right
went through
there.
all stages. Like we're raiding in Final Fantasy 14. We were really close to killing the boss. We didn't kill him that run, but we were so close that he just like he was hoping that he did one, and I laughed my ass off.
I would have been the same way too.
$10 from Ninjo. Thank you very much. $5 from Colin. Hey John, been watching since 2015 and I'm happy to support a great cause. I always have your videos on in the background while I do my translation side gig. Out of curiosity, would you rather see a remake of Sonic Adventure title or Heroes? Sonic Adventure. Granted, I think Heroes would probably benefit from a remake more than Adventure because I absolutely detest Sonic Heroes Control. But as in terms of the one I want to see more, Adventure remake. I just don't know if that's ever gonna happen. If I'm being real.
Apparently, it was going to. Like, it was very close.
I think at this point we would have seen something.
Yeah.
You know, because when we're talking about like the interview that I had with Izuka during the Frontiers event, I think Pat mentioned this too. Like, Pat, you said that like your biggest takeaway from Izuka was like how they plan future games, or like the spirit of the game.
Like, for one, they don't really separate, like, Adventure and Boost Era. They've kind of seen it as they have been making linear kind of games for Sonic, basically, since Adventure 1.
Yeah.
So they kind of view
they say since they go back as far as the first game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's right, because if you think about, like, Unleashing Generations, I still consider it Adventure 2 level design but with a boost button.
I can't fully agree on that, but only because of how much that is de-emphasized because of how fast you go. You know, I think because you didn't go nearly as fast in Adventure and Adventure 2, that added more of an exploration element. Now, granted, stages are still, for the most part, tunnels, especially by Adventure 2. I mean, it's clear as day. Yeah. But increasing Sonic's speed, I feel, removes need the want to explore your surroundings without dealing with a control that clearly was not meant to you to move slow.
I agree with you if you were comparing Adventure 1, but if we will look at, say, at Adventure 2, a little level design from Adventure 2 was in Generations, and it worked fine. Because I think Adventure 2 is not really exploration, I think it was more obstacle course.
So the big takeaway from the interview, specifically with Izuka, is that where they're going with Frontiers is going to be the new one. Like, that is their basis for 3D Sonic games moving forward. So
unless it tanks.
You say that, but Unleashed did better than 06, I think, but it still was mixed. To the point where I think it just, I'm not sure if it was sold at a loss or it broke even, but regardless of that, they still went forward with that design, you know. And to its credit, that did lead to Colors and it did lead to Generations, which I find marked improvements. Maybe Colors not as much as Generations, but Generations especially. You know, that is, to this day, I still think the best Boost game in the series. But at some point, from what I understand, they said, okay, we've done everything we could do with this kind of style for Sonic. And I think Force is probably like man, nobody fucking liked this game.
I feel like going back to the original point of like the Adventure remake kind of deal. I feel like that would have been the if in case of emergency break glass if we didn't get Frontiers kind of deal.
Right.
No, I think it's still a chance that it could happen in the future, but
like
from what I understand, it was in active development at some point, and then it just got canceled.
I feel like, yeah, maybe if Frontiers bombs, which I don't think it's going to do. If we're talking strictly financially, I don't think it's gonna bomb.
Oh, I thought you were
like
you were gonna say about statistics. I'm like, no.
Yeah, like guys, as much as we hate on Forces, it did well. That's like the thing.
And it did help that it was sold cheap. I think it was like $40.
I mean, to be fair, that's been a lot of. That's been basically every Sonic game except like Lost World. I think,
no, Lost World was sold at 50. Lost World was sold at 50.
Yeah, no, that. What's 50? Okay.
Yeah, Lost World was sold.
Like I think.
No,
Color,
Sonic games haven't been full price since 06.
Yeah.
So, Frontiers is going to sell well, I think that I have no doubt about that. But numbers are only part of the equation. If it's not received well, and it tanks, which again, very unlikely at this point, I think. Maybe that is their excuse. However, I doubt that because I feel an Adventure remake would have happened by now.
I think, sorry, finish.
Sonic's reputation after Generations floundered right back to almost where he was at around Unleashed. Not 06 bad because there wasn't another 06 afterwards, you know.
Yeah, but you still bought the fucking games.
Yeah, I mean, okay, not true. We had both, and I know it's easy to say that. Well, that's not necessarily Sonic Team's fault, but it's like it's still the brand though. Like it's still Sonic the Hedgehog. And like
they're
it or
in charge
not,
of overseeing the brand.
Yeah, like he's like they're at the end of the day, that is what ultimately matters. And I feel even after Boom, man, they would have had to get us back in their good graces. They would have gave us an Adventure remake. But yeah, but they didn't do it even then.
It is kind of weird thinking about it, that Rise of Lyric probably maybe potentially like the worst game in the franchise and stuff like that. It's not really even talked about because Forces just kind of piss people off more.
Well, that's the thing, though. Like, honestly, like you can make the argument that, and I'm fine with this conversation. We're still got fucking 8 hours. We can probably say safely, unless you guys want to argue otherwise, and this goes for you guys on YouTube and Twitch. Rise of Lyric might be the absolute bottom of the barrel for Sonic, because.
I can at least laugh at 06.
Yeah, you can laugh at 06. You can mock 06's story, its setup, its laughable physics and programming, but there's still things to cherish about it. Like there's still nuggets that you can dig up and have fun with. I myself
find nuggets in the turd. I doubt that.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's like that turd has long dried up, though, Matt. But gold is gold forever, baby. But I myself have fun with those gold nuggets. I got nothing from Boom. Absolutely nothing from Boom, and nobody talks about Boom.
Yeah.
Like absolutely nobody talks about Boom outside of the TV show.
Well, no one talks about Secret Rings.
Yeah, and that's also another bottom of the barrel entry.
Like for example, like we keep seeing the 06 redone projects, and 06 keeps finding its way in the mod projects all over. I think Anthony said that a lot in his videos. Everybody hates that game, but nobody actually wants it to die. The kind of deal,
You know, so I don't hear any, but like at least Secret Rings. People will talk the soundtrack. They'll mention Dark Spine Sonic. They'll mention the Arabian Nights setting. There are elements.
But when do they actually talk about the game?
No, that's what I mean, though. But there are things to talk about. With Rise of Lyric, there ain't shit, man. Like, there is nothing to dissect. There is nothing to discuss. It is just a fucking void that came and went like the wind and just fizzled out. And I feel that in itself is a worse fate than when 06, because like 06, granted, was rock bottom at its time, but there was a paradigm shift afterwards. That Sonic, oh my god, I know exactly what that is.
Oh, that's the Knuckles glitch.
That's the Knuckles infinite jump glitch, yeah.
I'm gonna spam into the abyss.
The Rise of Lyric, just, it is nothing. It is absolutely fucking nothing.
What you're saying is that it really won the FTCR contest.
Yeah, you know, no, what I'm saying is that in 10 years we're going to be saying it's actually not that bad of a game.
The problem is nobody can actually play it.
That's right, because never, oh my god, imagine fucking Rise of Lyric on Switch 4. Before fucking Wind Waker?
No,
Twilight Princess?
John, it'll be even worse than that.
What do you think? How do you think?
The fan base is so Sonic fan base that we will get a Project Rise of Lyric.
Oh my god.
All of Rise of Lyric remade in generations before.
Hold on. I want to nip something in the bud here that's happening. Let's not use Rise of Lyric's absolute fucking nothingness as a platform to raise Balan Wonderworld. Fucking no, that game is also a big bunch of fucking nothing.
Hey, at least Rise of Lyric didn't give me a seizure.
You know what though? It did give me a really good, successful video in the short term. I thank you for that, Balan. That video pissed me off because, man, like Russ and I made that video in 2 hours. We're just talking in front of a camera for 2 hours. I gave it to Sabrina to edit, and it ended up being like 50-something minutes total, and it fucking outperformed everything else I made for the rest of that year. And it's like, fuck me, man. See, this is why people chase trends, and this is why people love negative shit, especially with the game that was getting dunked on. It's so incessantly hard. It's Balan Wonderworld, but it's also like, man, fucking no one cares about when I talk about Mega Man. but everyone just fucking jumps on the Balan game.
Wait, was that the year of
Luigi?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what year was Balan
I feel
again?
it was 2014.
It's not just last year.
Yeah, it was just last. Yeah, it was the beginning of 2020.
God.
No, 2021. Late 2020, early 2021.
God, and that game is literally only $2 a GameStop right now. From last time I saw the prices for it, because it's actually
it was on clearance. Yeah.
Yeah, it was on clearance, and we got a 50% deal that's going on. It's just like
was it for $5?
$2.
$2?
$2 right now.
$2 plus tip.
Yo, you know, you can buy 13 Sentinels for the exact same
I'm
price.
just.
Oh yeah, that game's also clearance too.
Yeah.
You can buy 13 Sentinels for the same price. That's like 15 cents per Sentinel.
I just want to
Balan
see
Wonderworld
how...
for a pack of gum.
I'll get enjoyment more out of the gum.
Well, one's going to clog my arteries if I accidentally swallow it, and the other's going to give me an aneurysm.
The other is gum.
All right.
He's gonna give you a seizure.
All right, Jason, what flavor do you want?
So yeah, it's this level that has the,
let me continue on with
the music. Yeah.
We got $3 from Swavo13. Hey John Experiment. Recently finished Endwalker mini tiers. As far as bonus content goes, do you have any recommendations? Any content that might not be obvious that's there? I've thus far pretty much done only dungeons and raids. Do the variant dungeons. Those are really good. I ended up really liking those. Do all the pathways.
I have not done pathways yet.
Start a relic weapon. Probably. Yeah, start the Mandiverse stuff. Because I mean, comedy's subjective, obviously, but I think it's a good time.
It's good in small bursts. Don't like.
Don't marathon that shit. Like, because Hildebrand does get pretty tiring when you marathon it. I learned that the hard way when I was doing it with Valerie a couple months ago. Like, start a relic weapon. Start leveling up crafters and gatherers. I feel that actually, I find the idea of crafting and gathering pretty cathartic. Actually, yeah, there's a lot of casual stuff. Start working on your travel quest. Yeah. Not fish.
Bro, fish is very chill.
$65.36 from Tyler Nocturne. I don't know if I'm the first one to make this joke, but I figured I used the money I could have spent on a second copy of Bayonetta 3 and give it to a reputable charity. Best of luck as hope you're all having a good night. Thank you, Tyler. Would it be $65.36 for a $60 game in today's economy?
How much is Bayonetta 3? I don't.
It's Bayonetta. It's Bayonetta full price. I think it's $60.
$60. Then it'd be about 63.
63. Yeah. But what's the sales tax over there?
There's
Bro,
also.
I don't know.
They're including delivery tax, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Shipping fees.
Man, don't fucking make me do math, you piece of shit.
It's 4 in the morning.
It's 4 in the fucking morning.
Oh, Ben's sleeping on the time we can actually fucking play the rug.
You got a last minute assignment due.
Ben's asleep on the time when the Rugrats script that's actually relevant.
Wait, let me see if I can't find it.
Yeah, Jason. Do God's work.
Do God's work. Yeah, there you go. There's, honest to God, I want to go back at one point and rewatch all the old seasons of Rugrats just to see all the adult humor that I missed growing up. You know, because I loved watching Rugrats growing up because I've been watching that show for a very long time, and I always watched it with my mom and Steve, and they were laughing just as much, if not more so than what I was, because of what the adults were saying. And I didn't quite get all the humor like that they were going, because I didn't have the full context of like being an adult, obviously. But now, like, I'm curious if I go back, like, how much would the show actually age a little better? Because I get some more of the adult humor that I didn't quite get.
Bad
I
news,
could watch
I
it
can't
for the
play
humor.
it.
I don't think I could watch it for the child endangerment.
It's all in their heads, though, Matt. To be fair, no.
The parents were pretty fucking neglectful.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. I think like the most egregious example is probably the movie.
Oh yeah.
But
Wrath of Cortex's audio mixing just sucks.
Yep. What's up? Is there something on my side or something?
No, Surging Dragon was asking if they can't tell if Experiment's game is too loud or if WOC's audio mixing sucks, and it's just the audio mixing.
All right, what's the next game?
It's like Sonic Adventure.
Twin Sanity is after this.
And then it's 4.
Which I will be doing a very short playthrough of, probably.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine as long as we.
Because I might be skipping the first island.
Oh, okay, you do whatever you gotta do. Just make it.
Twin Sanity in the Twin Sanity light.
Yeah, I would agree with that one.
Do you have like a time estimate? Because
oh no, we're gonna be starting from the start. We'll be just skipping the first island.
Oh, in terms of like how much time do we have left in Wrath of Cortex?
I'm on like 2 levels, so like 15 minutes probably.
15 minutes.
I'm on level 24 now.
So I would say for Crash 4, take 2 hours maybe.
Yeah, I intend to finish Twin Sanity in 2 hours.
Okay, so I would say you guys should probably get ready. Yeah, I was gonna say if you gotta take a nap now, do it. Like if you gotta take a nap, do it now.
Okay, I think I probably might do that so I can get some energy going in my body.
Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll see how we're feeling after Crash 4, because I don't know if we have any candidates to play fucking Crash.
I actually think that Crash 4 will probably close out the stream. I reckon it'll get close.
Yeah, probably, because it's a.
Yeah, it's a pretty meaty game, even when you're not going for 100%, and we're not going.
Even with PS5 and stuff like that too.
About 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah.
You just go 80%.
I think that'll close us out.
Yeah, I think that will probably close us out.
I actually think it's timed pretty well.
And we'll probably close off like the last hour of the stream by getting the raffle prizes ready, because I really don't want to go over noon. I don't want to go over noon too much because I fucking hate when it's like, all right, let's hear the raffle prizes. It's like 1:30 in the afternoon. Like, dude, I should be asleep by now.
And then people got to go to work and all that, and they're like, oh,
yeah.
I gotta be done.
So it's like, my God, let's hurry up and get the raffle winners ready.
Hey, Jason, can you do me a favor? If I'm running late, can you just like call me on my cell phone just in case?
Call you on your cell phone.
Yeah, Jason's got my number.
Good to know.
Look at you guys hitting it off.
I shipped them.
OTP.
Can you actually ship real humans?
Hell
Yes.
Yeah,
People do, and it's really creepy.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
no.
I thought shipping only applied to fictional characters.
No.
It's okay, they're not real.
Alright, so I'll go take a power nap. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, go take a nap, Nikki. We'll see you soon.
Night night.
$25 from Ray Smash 176. No comment, but thank you very much. Oh, here's an extra $10 from Ray Smash. Oops, forgot to send a message. Here's another $10. Been stuck doing overtime, but glad to have this charity stream in the background to help me get through. I'll have to
Aw.
catch up on the VOD later to see what I missed. Best of luck as always. Thank you, Ray Smash. We have $25 from Ghost Tracker 2, James Neptune. This is the first time I'm doing this, but hey, John, I've been a fan of you since Johnny vs. PlayStation 1 because of your classic Mega Man videos. Mega Man 3. Oh, that's the one I did tonight. I'm still happy that you're still growing strong, and I'm looking forward to your new bed. By the way, when does the raffle end? The raffle does not end until noon EST. We can say EST now because daylight savings time's over. So that's how that works.
Everybody's in this normal time zone now.
Yeah. And even if you missed the raffle announcement, we will be emailing you anyway, so it's all
Yep.
good. $5 from Everboy. Hey all, just doing my part and donating some money for charity. I always look forward to these streams. Happy streaming. We're streaming. I'm not sure what happened. I'm actually kind of. I don't know what the word would be. It's kind of like melancholic. I don't know what the word would be. Kind of like an annulzing. Neither happy or sad.
Indifferent?
No. I think it's because I think I'm apathetic because I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Like I'm willing to keep the conversation going and I'll laugh and shit like that, but it's also like I'll immediately forget this feeling.
I've gotten quieter as the night went on.
Yeah. But we're now at the time of the night. We're not time of the night, but the time of my extended period of being awake, where my voice has now reached this sexy octave that I cannot naturally reach for myself when I'm fully awake, and I absolutely hate that. You know, I love how deep my voice can get when I am tired. I am going close to 25, 26 hours without sleep, and that's around that time my voice kind of drops. Man,
and it
I wish I
only
could
makes
tap
you
into it.
sexier.
Yeah, I know. Hey, babe,
Don't you
I'm
know
fucking
every time
tired.
before you record your scripts now, you gotta stay awake for 25
It's
You
like,
just
I
gotta
got-
power rush it.
Hey, babe, I sound great, but I'm fucking dead inside.
Am I supposed to feel things now?
I haven't slept in 40 hours.
My deaths are being fun.
Oh, the Markiplier sleep deprived voice. I love Markiplier.
The world's
Like legit, I
quietest
love that.
Let's
I
Play.
love that man's voice. Like when he's not screaming into my
Oh,
ear.
yeah.
I absolutely love the sultriness of that man's voice.
I have a bad habit of falling asleep to like that or Kappa Kaiju, which is not necessarily like a sexy voice, but I'll fall asleep to those like long videos at any time.
Yeah.
They're just very relaxing.
Fuck. The worst I've ever gotten. No, because Mega Maniacs was the worst I ever got. But like outside of that, like the most I ever felt like, oh man, I gotta go to fucking sleep. Was probably the tail end of Donkey Kong The Line, because I was in charge of playing Donkey Kong Returns on the Wii, and I was like, it's already like 8 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I don't want to play anymore. And I was just dipping in and out of consciousness. What's up? What?
I think the worst you've ever gotten was when you fell asleep in the SGB.
No, I'm talking for the charity event specifically.
Okay.
Yeah. No, for SG. Oh my God, we're gonna go there. So all of us at one point or another in SGB has fallen asleep during the Let's Play. Elliot fell asleep in Metroid Prime. Matt fell asleep in fucking Silent Hill 1 was me.
Cave Story.
Did you fall asleep in Cave Story?
No.
I don't recall.
Maybe I
Wait, was it me or you that fell asleep during Classic Slaughterhouse? Not the remake, Classic Slaughterhouse.
A gory game for a nice night.
I think it was.
Just saying Splatterhouse.
I want to say me.
Yeah, I think that was when Matt conked out just a bit. He didn't conk enough to snore obnoxiously, but he did conk out. Resident Evil 0. I
That was
think That was Elliot. Elliot
Yeah.
fell asleep during that. I fell asleep during Silent Hill 1. I didn't quite fall asleep, but I do recall feeling very fatigued. It was Onimusha 2. This was for a couple of weeks, because we were recording during the summer. We decided to move all of our equipment over to the hall across the street from my parents' house because it was more spacious and it had AC all across the board that the mics couldn't pick up because it was far away. So we're recording Onimusha 2's one particular session, and I was feeling all sorts of fucking weird. You know that lightheaded feeling you get when you're not sure exactly, am I feeling nauseous? Did I eat something weird?
Oh yeah, the point where you're
that
just
sort of thing.
wobbly all over.
Yeah, it's a very uncertain, wobbly feeling. I was feeling that during one of the recordings, but I didn't say anything. I was like, just keep my mouth shut. Matt's carrying the thing anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, someone just said I fell asleep at a metal concert a few weeks ago. I'm like, how do you reach that point? Like,
unless the metal's corny or you're really tired, there's no way in hell you're sleeping during a metal concert unless you got the booth stands.
I mean, it also depends though, because the thing that I wish that we could do for SGB, but we honestly God couldn't because we're three different guys with three different schedules, is that not everybody will be on the same clock when we meet up for an SGB session. Like we will put aside the time for a day. That was usually a Sunday, and we meet up for the day. But it's like, all right, so we're gonna meet up around 10 o'clock in the morning, maybe 11 o'clock, maybe a little later. We'll work for a couple of hours and call it a day. But it's like, but I can't guarantee that I'll have a full night's sleep before that. Sometimes I'm up the previous night. And SGB is the last thing I do before I go to sleep. But that has a consequence of bringing down the quality of the Let's Play because I'm tired, I'm not talking too much.
And when you don't get your sleep, you're kind of really hard to work with on the commentary part because it's like, can we talk normally here or?
Yeah, it's like
when you feel your bitterness seeping through when you're tired. It's like,
oh my god, yeah. If I'm sleep deprived and I think. And if I think you're being an annoying twat in terms of or maybe like over explaining, I'm generalizing here. If you're over explaining the joke or if you don't get the joke or you're hammering something that thing, I am not subtle at all. It's like you need to shut the fuck up.
At least you're honest about what you want.
Rev Codex is done.
Oh,
nice.
Congrats. All right, so that's since we're done with Wrath of Cortex, that we can immediately switch to the Twin Sanity.
All right,
yeah.
I'll just hit this
I'll get it up now.
transition button for now then.
Oh my god, I've got a dead thing.
To the porn tab.
I popped back in. Here I'm getting up now.
Oh, awesome.
Another shot of whiskey to celebrate.
Fucking. I'm trying to think.
Is it actually like?
We can go most miserable SGB sessions. I think that's pretty interesting because it's not all sunshine and rainbows when we do something. When we did Let's Plays and that sort of thing, but like it's nothing like obviously we're still friends and all sorts of things. It's not like nothing drama related.
Has it actually transitioned or did I not do that right?
They did it right.
No, yeah, I turned it to the scene. It's like String has to switch games.
Okay.
I'm just swapping games now, so I just.
I think
Cave Story.
The worst Cave Story was pretty bad because I was carrying that thing and I was carrying that game in a co-op session. Like it's like so, but I'm literally carrying the game because Elliot is playing with me and it's like and he's just not vibing with it like I do, and you are just unconvinced that this was a good game.
Like no, here's the thing. I remember one part of it was like I lost track of the story very early on. So at one point in the fucking Let's Play, I had to have Johnny give me a complete synopsis on what was happening up to that point because I had lost plot of the game.
Right.
The second Johnny stopped talking, I forgot what the fuck we were doing again. And that end game gauntlet was like, yeah, this is.
Well, that is legit a bad part of the game.
Yeah,
like,
but I said,
agree, yeah.
the rest of it was just like dull for me. And
it was noise.
I was not vibing. I was not clicking. I could not make any good. I couldn't make a good joke to save my life.
Which I will contest, but I'm not going to waste too much time. Is that it's different when you play the game yourself. But if you're just not convinced, you're not convinced, and I don't want to force anything on me.
Right, but the thing was though is that I still feel like I got
Can we? Let's switch over. Wait. Do you want us to switch over to a break screen string while you go into the bathroom? Or?
I'll be 2 minutes. I'll have the game running on a demo in the background. So
Okay,
there's
yeah.
no need to
We'll just
change.
leave it on the screen. The mics are still hot. That's fine.
Yeah, cool. No.
I still feel like I still feel like I came away from it better than Elliot did though, because Elliot just came to.
No,
fucking
Elliot was
hate the game.
Elliot was not enjoying himself at all.
Elliot came to
What-
really.
what game was
hate
this?
The game.
Cave Story.
Cave Story.
Yeah, we did a co-op run of that game for SGB a couple of years ago, and that was because they added co-op to like the Switch release, I think. Or was it always a thing in since like the WiiWare version of the game? I don't know.
Since
But-
the WiiWare version.
Since
'cause
the
I
WiiWare
remember
version.
that on the demo.
So I figured, hey, I mean, we do live Let's Plays co-op. That's perfect. So we did that.
We
but,
play games.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I know video games. But we did that. But it was like, holy fuck, yeah, LA's not liking this game, and I'm carrying it. But I'm also carrying with a handicap because you have to deal with live co-op. And the thing with co-op and Cave Story is that both players have to get a move on at the same time. You can't like outscreen them. You cannot.
Oh,
do that at
yeah.
all. Yeah. So
It's not New Super Mario Brothers.
No, it's not. No. So I would say, to go back to the topic we were talking about being fatigued or tired for an SGB session and it affecting the quality of the Let's Play itself. I remember back when SmackDown Sundays were a thing. Matt and I got pretty heated in a Tekken 2 SmackDown Sunday. I don't remember the exact reason, but I know a part of it was because I was just fucking tired, and I think Matt was too.
Yeah.
And there was another one we did a SmackDown Sunday for Injustice.
I think the injustice was on me solely because I had seen enough of the game during Elliot's playthrough.
You were also very tired, and your eyes were bloodshot red.
Oh yeah, that was back when I was in Drexel.
I called you out, albeit aggressively, because I was like, you need to get some sleep.
Hey,
and I was like, no, it's more like because I'm the kind of guy, especially then when we're like doing that stuff like pretty religiously, I think about the quality of the product, and if we're tired, we're not making a good video.
No, I know.
And I know you know Matt, but I'm just reminiscing. And that's why I came out pretty aggressively, and Matt didn't exactly take it that way. He took it as an attack, and we got pretty heated. But we were done for the day anyway, so it's like let's just head out now. We're done for the day, and let's cool heads, and nothing ever happened after that. So
I remember another one too, Sonic Spinball.
So that was fucking miserable. I hated that playthrough.
Dude, it was after World 2. The one thing that really set it off, in particularly with me and Elliot, was I was starving that day.
Yeah.
And I unfortunately was out of money. And
Donnie's in the chat. Just as we were talking about Spinball. he says, God damn it. Sorry, Donnie. It's not you, but it's you.
The curse of being summonable with Sonic Spinball, but what god.
No,
Donnie, I'll drink to that, baby.
Spinball was miserable because I hate Spinball, first off, but I wanted to play it because I had the chronological boner for Sonic games, and that was after Sonic 3. So we figured, all right, we're going to do Sonic Spinball, and we're going to do 3D Blast. Let's do Spinball first. But I'm playing Spinball, and I have to mention that I'm fucking emulating that on my Wii, and that playthrough was 2 hours long recording-wise. An hour and a half was on the showdown and the machine.
Yeah.
And we were just loading save states because I was just I'm fucking garbage at Spinball, guys. Like I've said that time and time again.
Here's the thing. I didn't mind that. That wasn't my problem with the Spinball playthrough. My problem with the Spinball playthrough was on me because I was literally famished, starving. Like my stomach was growling. We couldn't get anything to eat at the house, and there was nothing like that to have. So I'm commentating on an empty stomach, and when I could go like a little hungry, but when I am famished, starving, I am ornery, and I was ready, and I wasn't ready to snap. I just could not fucking focus on the game.
Real quick, just to say, String, right now they're not hearing game audio.
Okay, I'm streaming the audio in, so it should be coming in. So maybe it's on
The fucking scene.
Inside.
Ben's sleeping though. The thing is, yeah.
Here, if you direct me, I can try and help.
Cyclone snore.
Do you
I
see any
don't
sound
know.
coming from my stream or anything? That just been muted?
String, not really. Try speaking just a little more, please.
It should just be coming.
No,
it should just
we're
be the
talking.
game audio.
We're talking specifically the game audio on. I'm assuming Ben's using OBS.
Yeah, that's why. There's probably a different. He's probably got things sourced out a certain way. So
Hang on one
you
second,
might
I'll
be
take a
getting
pic.
game
Greg's
audio.
got the sleepy voice.
I mean,
yeah,
worst case, just
absolutely.
wake Ben up and have him fix it. He can go to sleep.
I'll kick his
But,
ass if I have to,
yeah,
but I'm gonna
kick-
try
kick
this
his ass.
first.
Yeah.
Mhm. Hey, bend over.
Yeah.
I thought it might be.
The stripper name he always
Wait a minute.
earned. All right,
only
so
other-
it's gonna be in general discussion.
Hold on, let's fix the sound issue first before we go back to SGB.
Alright.
Reminiscing.
Sorry.
'Cause- no. I'm curious. as
Oh,
to what the problem
actually, you
is.
might as well tell the story since there's no game audio.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
The-
fucking.
The
go
only
ahead.
other Let's Play I honest to God regret, and this is on me, is, well, don't get me wrong, I love the laughs, but there's something infuriating when you practice a Let's Play beforehand and you fuck up so bad live that it just like saps your mood on rewatching, and for me that's Metal Gear Solid 2. I
Really?
literally
You
like
hated that playthrough?
No, let me rephrase that.
Okay.
Again, I love the laughs.
Yeah.
I had a great time. I had a great
Right.
time playing with you guys. I love the laughs. But I looked like a fucking scrub noob playing that shit. I was like, I
you
did a
see-
test playthrough and I was way better than this.
No, you see,
Yeah, I'm muted.
I
See how it says string and there's the red mark there? It's
Oh,
because I'm muted.
It's underneath.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was above.
Just click the mute symbol. And I think
How's
should
that
turn back on.
sounding?
All right, let's let that play for.
Well, let that play for. Chat has to tell us how it sounds. So it's gonna take a little while.
Hopefully, we don't get
And
like
while
double
chat
audio.
does that, I'm gonna take another drink of my whiskey.
Oh, should I be changing the scenes as well because it says
Oh,
Wrath
wait,
of
there's
Cortex?
like, we might have.
Yeah.
We
There we
might
go.
have sound.
They're saying we're good.
Yeah, people are saying we're good.
Okay,
Yeah, we're
that's
good.
good.
Awesome.
Thank you, Alex.
Fucking liars.
Still quiet but real.
No,
Okay.
see, that's so weird, Matt. Because I thought
Okay, so just turn
you-
up string a little bit.
I thought for
audio-wise.
sure
Okay.
you were gonna say Crash Bandicoot 2 Insane.
Tell me if this is a little too
Oh,
loud.
that, nah, like, again, I have my laughs with that. I could have done better, but like I said, that was
Is
back
that any
when,
better?
because I swear to God, the physics were different in that one slightly for me, and that was what threw me the fuck off, but...
We gotta wait for chat to tell us.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, let's
waiting.
let the.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay,
someone
they're saying
says.
perfect. Okay,
That's
all right.
perfect.
We're cooking with gas.
You like how we don't do this by some sort of committee or vote. We see one perfect and we're like,
yeah, that's right.
we're-
Good enough.
Mike
That's fine.
Cabela, you've done it.
Yeah, the electoral college is fine.
You see, this is why I don't believe any of you fuckers.
You don't know what you want. That's why you're kids, because you're stupid.
That's why you're Sonic fans.
No. So, like, to go back to what I was saying with the spinball one, like, I have to echo what Matt said earlier. Like, I enjoyed the laughs, but it was they're few and far between. Like, you guys caught the very, very abridged version of
You guys
that
caught,
fucking playthrough.
like Johnny said before, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I was making the laughs the best that I could, but I won't lie, there could have been, it was like one of those days, especially with the hunger,
Yeah.
it could have been one joke taken the wrong way, and I could have been yelling ornery like a bastard.
I won't lie, I killed the kids the next day.
I've been out on
Yeah,
the run
explain.
since. In fact, I shouldn't be here. Link's Awakening on SGB.
That I thought was fine, just a
I
bit. The
hate
only,
that playthrough.
oh no, I thought we did fine, just like
No,
the only
look,
problem
as
was
as
the
as
people's
a
power.
as a group, again, I enjoyed the laughs. I fucking hated playing that game. So Link's Awakening, I've grown an appreciation for in the years past since that Let's Play and my initial review, but I was fucking miserable playing that game for SGB. Live.
Was it just bad playthrough, or were you just not into
it was
the
a
game
bad
at the time?
playthrough as a result of my indifference to the game in the first place, and because I could not commit to a practice session at all, I was winging it. And it turns out when I'm trying to wing something that I don't like playing, man, I'm miserable. Like I
Yeah.
absolutely hated myself like playing that game. And the remake on the Switch wasn't a thing yet. Had it been, I would have played that version.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Let's be honest. You would have played the original for original sake, and then later.
No,
you don't
not
know?
Link's Awakening. No, because I think the Switch version is just infinitely better. Sorry.
Aw, baby.
Not SGB, but I do remember a Twitch playthrough I did a few years ago on Bloodstained Hard Mode.
Right.
And I think that is hands down my my least favorite Twitch playthrough I've
just
done.
dog shit.
I think me and one other friend were like the only two people really into Bloodstained, so there was one, a lot of dead air. Two, I was getting frustrated at the game because the early parts of that game are just not good stream-wise, because a lot of dying and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then just three, chat was not getting involved in it, so I think for me that's just like the triple whammy of just a really forgettable playthrough on that, and kind of feels like a wasted time on
So,
that one.
folks are asking, String, what exactly is it that you're trying to do?
So I'm trying to keep it a bit ambiguous in case I pull it off. But I have pulled this off, so I know I can do it. But
Then
this,
I'll
because
keep
as I
listening
mentioned
to this.
before, I kind of want to skip the first island just to I got like two, just to get this done in 2 hours, and two, because it's actually kind of cool when it's done.
Yeah. Okay, then we'll keep them in suspense.
Someone was like, "Oh, it would be kind of fun if you brought the acorn with you through the whole thing," and I'm like, "Yeah, that would be fun." Just a little buddy. Other than this weird ass.
You know, John. I know that there was a lot of, I guess, kind of funny segments with like the fucking Uncharted 3 commentary, but oh my fucking god, recording that was an absolute nightmare.
I recall you guys going into that for a bit. Like, you guys did not have fun recording that.
Okay, one more try.
I recorded that.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the fuck was going on with the Elgato at that time, but the footage kept being corrupted constantly. And once you go through that like a good 4 times, you get pissed off.
Yeah. Okay, say Ultra Warrior 97 in the chat. The Shadow Let's Play felt repetitive later on. Well, Shadow's a very repetitive game.
Yeah.
So it's like that's more on. I'm gonna say more on the game itself than Let's Play. Although we Let's Played it anyways, so it's like.
Yeah, because not for nothing. It's like when there's two kinds of repetitive that you can deal with. It's like It's like repetitive of the game, and when you yourself are getting frustrated at a certain thing with it.
Yeah.
Shadow's repetitive was something we could tolerate and sit through because that's the game's fault. It's 10 times over. It's the game's fault. The structure shit. We can't do anything about that, so we gotta just gird our loins and make do with it. Same with Sonic Heroes.
There is entertainment in misery, but I also believe that by the second half of that Let's Play, you're like, man, I just want this fucking game done. Like,
Yeah, I know that was where I was with it too. It was like it was like that's kind of where I stood with that too. Eventually, yeah. Like Heroes, I only felt that way around the midpoint of Chaotix because we had a great laughs on the first 3 stories, but the Chaotix came around, and it was then that I understood what you meant by the shitty mission structure. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Well,
it's one of those things.
that's also why I wanted us to do that controller swap thing that we did for the Chaotix playthrough, because like this is our 4th fucking run through of this game. Like we have to change up the formula
and make it interesting for yourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought in that way it succeeded.
worked
but
out.
It was also like the damage is already done.
I mean,
That's-
that's kind of the thing with Heroes. I know I'll one day make a video on it at some point, but I always say I think Heroes is still a fun game and stuff like that. But when you're trying to do a Let's Play and stuff like that, it can really fall apart. I say fun game, but do not marathon it, kind of deal.
Don't marathon the completion of it. Just
marathon the completion of it. Don't play every story back to back.
Anyway, my next live stream, Shadow the Hedgehog, all A ranks coming soon on Twitch. Let me catch up on some donations here before we go back to this discussion. $1 from I read there. So $1 from H Hooligan. I wanted to ask Johnny to read the Helsing letter initially, but I knew he had to focus on the Crash 3 rest.
Yeah, got it.
And assuming he's not too tired to do so, could he read it in his Luigi voice? The Helsing opening letter. What is that specific?
Oh, there you go. Finally. Nice.
What the fuck?
What?
You just tell. You
A
tell
zip.
Dude. That's that.
Yeah,
No,
it's a zip.
that- my God, that's altruistic, my dude.
Wait, there are.
So that
boxes
just skipped the first 2 levels of the game doing that. And I meant to skip the next one.
There
Jesus,
are boxes back here.
Like the whole first 2 islands.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Oh, not the
that's
first
like
two. The first 2 levels.
The first 2 levels. Okay.
Hold on, why are there boxes back here? Did they plan you on doing this? What?
No,
It's meant to be a way to backtrack if you want to go back to the
To
first
be
level.
fair, I've never actually backtracked in Twin Sandy at all.
No, I couldn't. I did not bother going.
Crash Twinsanity
Johnny,
is
you
a
abandoned the acorn.
broken mess, to put it lightly. I love this
Uh-huh.
game, but it is broken.
I wanted
It used to probably be my number 3 rank for Crash until Crash 4 came out.
What's the
I would
Helsing letter? What are we talking about specifically? I don't know. I don't know what that's in reference to off the top of my head. I'm assuming Helsing as in like anime Helsing.
Yeah.
Well, no, because it could be just fan Helsing as well. You know, the classic tale. But I'm not sure if they mean the anime. I'm assuming they mean the letter.
Helsing didn't drive a van. Come on. If anything, it would have been Coach Helsing. Covered
If you ever
wagon
wanna-
Helsing.
If you ever want to skip this boss, there's actually you just. Nope, I screwed it up.
Someone's
Oh, is it
saying it's letter
the
from
one-
Helsing Abridged. The one that
The
starts
from
with
earlier.
Dear
Oh
Chief
wait, the one
Replacement.
that someone else read, I think. Did it? Well,
I think
was it
someone
the,
did, but maybe they just want Luigi now.
Because I'm seeing.
Oh, the
one from
Agent
earlier.
Hooligan. I see you in the chat. Are you talking about the Dear Chief replacement
Fuck
letter?
the Fear Turkey, that one.
Yeah, the
Helsing, Helsing abridged. Oh well, there's an abridged version.
Yeah, I think this was read
Now I know what he's
earlier.
talking
But if it was the one, yeah, Sabrina
So-
in Peach voice did it, but Agent
Yeah.
Hooligan wanted me to read it.
She
in my
wants all of
Luigi
the
voice.
Mario characters. It's a
All right.
collectible.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you could just walk over the fucking trigger. Okay.
You just walk over the trigger and you can just skip the boss.
Fucking. All right, I'll read this real quick as my Luigi voice. Yeah, Sabrina did this earlier in the Peach voice, but I'll do the Luigi voice, but- Dear Chief Replacement, I wanted to send you this friendly little letter to inform you of your imminent demise. If you're curious about the frequency at which I sent these letters, it is merely to instill as much fear as I can, as if basting a turkey, which I will then proceed to have sex with. That's right, I'm going to fuck the fear turkey. Follow me on Twitter at Crimson Fucker. Sincerely, oh, God.
Yeah, Chief Replacement. I wanted to
Those are the only skips I'm using. I'm gonna do the rest of the game legitimately.
Okay.
So, but
Damn,
now
I'm
I'm
already in
able
the
to.
fucking ice world. Holy shit. My God. You know, so legit, like, I know, like, the acapella soundtrack of Crash Bandicoot is kind of contentious because, you know, if you don't like acapella, it doesn't really do anything for you. Yeah. I think we're listening to the Ice Lab.
Yes.
Is my favorite song of the game. I absolutely love the Ice Lab song.
For me, I think my favorite one was the first snowboarding level.
That's too many teeth.
The
Yeah.
So the
that one.
yeah, and I don't want to skip over these parts because in my opinion, when you get to the iceberg level, that's when the humor starts getting in its stride.
Like
and
ramping
the-
up. Yeah. Like you say,
and the- and the
see,
music
honestly, I
gets
thought this
good.
game was. I thought this game was pretty good, like from beginning to end. Like I was like to me, the worst parts were the birds. I just didn't care.
Burp, burp, burp.
About the villains. To me, the dynamic between Cortex and between him and Crash and everybody else he interacts with is like Cortex is the best part about this game, like without a doubt. And it's kind of a shame because like this game is a mess, like technically speaking, and there is so much shit that was cut from this game, and you can see it everywhere how much time they did not have to. Because I think Twinsanity was also another game they had a year to finalize or some other shit.
I think they stopped and started a few times.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing to remember for compared to something like Rapid Cortex, where a lot of these guys, first game they ever worked on.
Yeah.
Was Twinsanity.
Crash Twinsanity is a combination of rush timelines, new stuff that we're learning as they went, and to be frank, if you look at the concept art, it was just too massive. Like,
yeah.
even if you had the most
It
complex
got-
stuff in the
it got too
world,
big
the
for its
game originally
britches.
intended would never have been made. It's too big.
Yeah, it was too big, and as a result, there's a lot of unpolished things in this game, and you can see it as early as like the first few cutscenes because the thing that is constant throughout this game is just the unpolished cutscenes. Like, if you're wondering, if you're looking at this game for the first time via this live stream and you're listening to the cutscenes, if you can hear them at all, and you're wondering, man, there's a lot of sound effects missing. It's like, is that glitch with the game? No, they're just not there.
Normal.
They just did not have time to polish the sound of the cutscenes with proper sound effects. So a lot of times characters will move and do all these little cartoonish things to dead silence, and it is so fucking weird.
Drake, I just want to mention there, you looked at that pink crystal. It was right there, and you actively chose not to go for it.
And?
My man, I believe this is Xbox.
Yep, nope, this is original Xbox on hardware. Both this and Wrath of Cortex were done on actual hardware.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about the 360 emulation issues.
Because me and String are the only ones that have original Xboxes, and both of ours are modified to buggery and back.
Because the problem with Twinsanity is its problems, while there are problems at the start, you don't realize how bad it is until you get to the Academy level on the 360. And then you realize just how unplayable it is on 360.
Yeah, it is unplayable. Out of curiosity, I did play the game up to that point on 360, and because I was wondering, it's like, oh, how bad could it be? And it's like, no, it's bad. The game is basically unplayable.
RetroTink 5X, and I think he's using an Elgato.
Yes. So I have the original Xbox and the original component box, and a RetroTink 5X. Sorry?
I said, what should the cat ever get to use?
As soon as Crash hits that double jump, he sinks like a rock.
Or a crystal.
$50.69 from Patrick McGregor. So why did we wait until night to call it a day?
Man, this is just a scene straight from a drama.
Yeah, you have to wait until it's over so you know how it ended.
Motherfucker, pull out a
Then
Glock.
you can call it.
We spent an entire fucking part in Galaxy commentary on Brain Scratch with these fucking puns. No, not so much puns, but like, what would you call that?
Yeah, like pseudo
humor.
Fuck.
What the hell is it?
No.
What would be the
Pseudo cones.
Pseudo cones? Is that what you call it?
Cones,
What?
like
pseudo cones.
basically wise man sayings.
Yeah.
Philosophy.
It was just say philosophical. Yeah, it's like, why do we wait until night to call it a day?
Why do we park in the driveway and drive in the parkway?
Exactly. Yeah. That was.
Why did they call it a pair of pants if I only have one?
One. Yeah. That is a single leg, a pant.
I think still my favorite one is why do they put stormtroopers into Star Wars coloring books? That's my favorite one from that video.
If
BTN
7-Eleven is
Wesley
24
says,
hours, why are there locks on the
BTN
doors?
Wesley says they're idioms. Or idioms.
Idioms?
Idioms.
They're idioms if you're idiots. But no, I'm kidding.
A diminutive suffix corresponding to idiom used in zoological, biological, botanical, anatomical, and chemical terms.
Damn, zoological too? Wow.
By the
Damn, they
way,
got the whole
if you're
zoo
trying to
right there.
figure out, chat, if you're trying to figure out how to donate in the Twitch chat, you can do !donate, and it'll
We
take
fix
you
that
to the
one?
charity page.
Huh. Didn't know that.
It has been fixed, yes.
Also, did you already get past the part where Coco was petrified?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
No, not yet.
She's
Not yet.
dead?
The only parts.
Fucking
I only got
hilarious.
parts in the first world. That's it. That's
Okay.
all I skipped.
Yeah, we just got to fish that one. So
Yeah. $1 from Rainbow. Whenever I feel like revisiting an SGB playthrough, Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Sub-Zero is one I go to because every episode that I play is cool. Honest to God, I love Mortal Kombat stuff. I will go back to Mythologies myself. I will go back to 11 because I really like how that came out too. And Mortal Kombat 10 and 9. When the stars align, maybe sometime later down the road, I would like for us to do the Aftermath DLC for 11 because that's a fit story itself. I think we'll have fun riffing on it because it's not a good story. But I love the Mortal Kombat stuff.
I think for me, for SGB of playthroughs going back to, we've already mentioned during the stream, you know, LA Noir, I think is still like the top tier one. But
Yeah.
I think for me also the Sly 2 one, like every episode of that
Like honestly,
one.
God, my only regret with the Slide 2 video, the Slide 2 Let's Plays, like that was like one of the last, I think, Let's Plays we did with like the old headphones.
Yeah.
Old mic, things like my God, the audio quality is so scratchy. I hate listening to that shit.
Sounds like a revisit is in order.
Yeah, maybe later down the road. I don't know.
Are you
But-
gonna be you know, everyone's gonna be disappointed if there's not Sly losing his damn head.
Yeah, no, it's like it's just not the same.
Yeah, it won't even if it happens twice, the magic ain't gonna be there.
You see,
Exactly.
Oh my
I
God,
recently-
Sly lost his head. I'm neck deep in Student
Oh,
Loan
the
debt.
huge manatees.
I think it was recently I did a playthrough on the PS3 version, and I kept getting Sly to T-pose all the time, and chat is just like, it's happening. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get to that final part. He's gonna lose his damn head.
I can't wait.
What next?
Hey, is this the rock monster from Prime?
Thardus?
Yeah.
This
We get a cool
I do
crash
think this
pose
version
at
of
the end of it.
music is pretty fantastic.
Oh yeah, no, like all the boss music in this game is great. I think
Oh my God,
Dingo
that's like
Dial,
7 hours.
Dingo Dial being my favorite one.
Dingo Dial had a really fucking good theme. too, yeah.
It's like a surprisingly like really creepy theme for that part
Yeah.
of the game. I feel.
Is it bad that I thought this game was weird as a kid? I'm 44 and I think
Oh
it's
no,
kind
this
of weird.
game is fucking weird no matter what age you are.
You'll
Right.
never see a game like this ever again, I think.
It is a very 2000s game through and through on it.
Even yours threatens to destroy this world.
That's my job.
Divided, we all
It's not far off from like a G-rated Conker, is the way I describe it.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
In terms
Tries
of
to,
its
tries to be like edgy.
God, fucking, I'm probably
shit
the
post.
I'm probably the minority when it comes to looking.
No, I'm
so
the
like
minority.
all the fuck you, Jason. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm Hispanic.
I've got my own checkbox on applications.
But no. So when just, as a heads up, the DK64 video is essentially done. If the sponsor's approved, it's going up online. But I go into a bit of the history with other Rare games on Nintendo 64. So I talk about GoldenEye for just a little bit, and Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, Perfect Dark, and Conker's Bad Fur Day. Now I have every intent of playing Conker's Bad Fur Day at some point or another. And as a game, I respect it. Man, I fucking hate the voice acting. I absolutely fucking hate the voice acting. Conker's Bad Fur Day.
50-50 on it.
The thing that drives me nuts is everybody's performance. Like, why is everybody talking as if,
Well, mainly
everyone,
because
everyone
just-
is rehearsing for Christian Bale's Batman, and I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it.
Because in order for it to be a quote unquote grown up game, it has to sound like everybody smokes 2 packs a day.
Maybe.
Complimentary cigarettes if you voice all your lines.
well, Crusader was
Marge is like,
Whoa.
sign me the fuck up.
I'll give you, you will get 4,000 cigarettes. I want 15,000.
Deal.
There was only 3 people that voice acted it. One was the actual lead designer himself. The other was another developer, and the other one was the main composer who did The Great Mighty Pooh.
You know what made me think of it? Because there's a couple of voice lines in the beginning of DK64, and the Kremlins sound exactly what a few characters in Conker's Bad Fur Day sounds like, and it just made me think of that. I was like, oh fuck, please don't tell me they talk the same here, because I cannot deal with that. Thankfully, no. I ended up really, honestly, God, like I love the iteration of King K. Rool in DK64.
Probably his best version.
Yeah, like I like first off, I'm glad he's back in the King attire, and two, like I like the Darth Vader esque Dr. Claw vibe they gave him. To be fair, 80% of the characters were voiced by one dude. What for?
For Conquer.
For Conquer specifically, man.
Yeah, it's just Chris.
Man, I that explains a lot. But at the end of the day, it's the end product though that I listen to, and I don't like it. I absolutely detest the Conquer's Bad Fur Day voice acting.
The gerbils have reproduced!
Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm gonna kick shit out of him, man. I killers go kick fuck shit out of him.
What the fuck did you just say?
Oh,
no.
Come here, you fuck. Come here, you cheeky wall. I'll kick 7 shades of shit.
He's becoming
out of him,
Cornish.
Can we see that on television?
No. Let me catch up with a couple of donations here.
Cornish.
Listen,
$5
you think
from
I
True
know?
Blue
I'm
5.
sorry. I'm an ignorant American. I'm very tired.
We have hey, join the party. $5 from
So
True
am
Blue
I.
5.
Still here.
I'm running low on energy, and I probably won't wake up until the stream is over, so I might as well drop this now. Sadly, I'm not in a great financial state to donate, but hope it helps. Every little bit.
Yeah.
That's fine, absolutely.
Thank you so much for the donation.
Nobody is in a great financial state this year. That's why we're grateful for every little dollar that we can get.
I know.
I'm running out of energy, and I don't think I'll
Down
wake up.
every 61 cents.
Damn, me
Please,
too, bud.
please recharge my batteries.
Just that one picture of just the guy looking down. Yeah.
Shutting down.
It's $25 from Wumpa Island. Hey, John, been a fan of yours since 2012, and I just want you to say, and I just want. I just want you to say thank you. It's like, what, me to say that? No, okay. I just want to say thank you for all that you've done for the community. No, I think he might have.
That was a mistake, but
yeah. I just want to say thank you for all you've done for the community. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little drunk right now, so hopefully there's some email system for there is, because I want that damn fridge, and I'm not gonna remember this in the morning. Dude, you're an inspiration to me,
buddy.
and I hope to maybe make content like you want. Everybody can do what I do, until I decided to go through with it. I was just a fucking unemployed dude that was between jobs and between schools. So
no one can make videos like you, because if they did, people would say, "Wait a minute, this is just some Call Me Johnny's video."
Someone's re-uploading his content again. But no, I thank you though. Appreciate it.
I don't think the widescreen was meant to account for Crash just standing there.
Welcome to my DK64.
Oh, okay. So the
This is a
Xbox
nightmare.
version.
Come on, boundary
doesn't
break. Where are
have
you?
Aku's eyes be inexplicably red here for some reason. I thought he was brainwashed. When I saw this scene on the PS2 version, because that's the version I played for the video, and his eyes are beat red here for some reason. I thought he was under mind control.
He's been up all night.
Yeah,
He's
same,
just as tired as
actually.
us.
I'll straight to that.
This is
You got hit
his
with bear mace.
This game had a lot of crunch.
Oh, he did.
Oh yeah.
Crash
I'm
and
gonna
Burn, you
have
could say.
I was gonna.
Is Coco here?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
That's not until we finish up the entirety of the ice.
Oh, okay.
Like, at what
Yeah.
point are we in the game right now? About.
25% of the way.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
not too bad. I
To
don't
be
need
fair,
to
we
text
skipped
anyone
the
yet.
first fourth of the game, so
That's fine.
Yeah.
Coco, are you there? No.
Jesus
No.
is doing
Oh,
no. Congratulations. Happy birthday.
Apple would be disappointed if I didn't tell a tale of Dark Coco that was meant to
boy.
be in this game. Evil Coco.
Oh, right. Dark Coco was a thing. Yeah, that's right.
Ooh,
That sounds like,
not as good as milk cocoa.
yeah.
Yeah, there
Look at
was at
some of
one
the cutscenes.
point.
Look at some of the cutscenes in this game. It's insane.
Have you
Is that a
They
pun?
call it Twinsanity.
Oh, like for Evil Coco specifically?
Does this
Yeah.
game have native widescreen, or did you do a modified XP
This is native. This is an option in the game. Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's actually pretty decent widescreen for the time. It actually does stretch
Is it
stretch the
proper?
view.
Not anamorphic.
It doesn't cut the top and well, it's anamorphic because it's still 480p, but it doesn't cut the top and bottom off like a lot of widescreen games do.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Could be worse. It could stretch the
Lord.
image.
What the fuck is
Could you
that
imagine a
scene?
wide,
I'm posting this in Twitch
crash?
chat, and I'm posting
Wide
this in
crash.
Twitch chat.
Okay,
Can
I
you
don't think I've
find
ever,
it?
I don't think I've
Posting
ever
that.
seen this before.
Yeah, so this was cut. This is a cut scene from with Evil Coco. I'm assuming this is when you're in like the evil dimension or some other shit.
Yeah.
Damn, can't even trust your own sister, huh?
What the fuck?
It's that hot cocoa line at the end. Like,
You want your cocoa hot and steamy, John?
No, hot and bitter. She says.
Hot and bitter, was it? Yeah.
Yeah. And Cortex is like, I don't want to go to jail.
Going to jail.
If you ever have the chance, there's a bunch of cutscenes like that on YouTube. About 16 of them. A lot of them are pretty funny.
Feelings, and my mom says real men prefer their cocoa hot and bitter.
I'm not thirsty.
that right there. I'm not.
Can we just have the isolated
Thirst
I'm
trap.
not thirsty?
Yeah, I was gonna say like that actually is a great audio clip right there.
They knew what they were doing. Don't pretend.
Also,
And this is
that's
when we. This is Cortex's fun time.
my favorite section in the whole game, right here.
Stop using my face as a snowboard, please.
Oh, it will be worse.
Mommy.
Kinda. As evil as this man is,
Are those
that
real?
would suck. Just getting snow up your nose and like getting your face smashed into the ground.
We're going on every grind whale.
Depends on who's doing it.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
He
we
fell in
have
the
$5.
hole.
from
Speaking
Blade
of,
B.
how do you
This
feel
is-
about Melanie from Pokemon?
Oh lord. Excellent
Which
job on
one's-
the stream, anyone.
which one's Melanie?
Excellent job on the stream, anyone.
The
Been lurking
milk.
around, and it's been entertaining as heck. Much love to all. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
It's the MILF.
Ice type mommy.
Which one was
Melanie.
Melanie or whatever. the fuck it's
She's the ice
Ooh.
type Jin.
called. From what gen?
One of
Sword
them.
and Shield.
Wait.
Sword and
Gen.
Shield?
Oh, I didn't play that.
Hey.
Posting a
Big-
picture in
big
our
ice.
general.
Big
Okay.
ice
She's
mommy.
worth looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
If I haven't seen her, I've probably seen porn of her. Oh yeah, I've seen porn of her.
Yeah, it figures.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, she's from Gen 8. Yeah, then I don't know. I didn't immediately recognize the face because.
One game you fight her, the other game you fight her son.
Yep. And let me tell you, her son is a letdown.
In every conceivable way.
You're nowhere as thick as your mom.
Oh no,
Pushover.
he's pretty thick too, but like not as sexy.
In appearance, or oh no, you're
Oh,
thick as big
those
shit.
are you?
Oh wow.
It's Pokemon, so you got to do some checks before you can start getting thirsty for them.
Right.
$1
Surprise
from the info.
age.
I forgot, but I left a voice request in Greg's donation corner. What's a game that frustrates you for what it could have been? After I played Mega Man and Base 100%, I wasn't 100%. I was annoyed because there's generally parts of that game completely fine, and then you either get hit with platforming not designed for Mega Man or bosses just don't go for bases. It just sucks. A game that frustrates you for what it could have been.
For me, Ratchet and Clank Into the Nexus is one that immediately comes to mind on that.
Not a game per se for me, but like the whole like the first version of like the Nintendo DS. A lot of the times they would have that second screen and everything, obviously, but no one would like use it for anything other than like a clock or like show you a picture as you go, and then they wouldn't utilize it, even though the whole function is like now you have another area you can look at and like put things on and fiddle with.
Slick it around.
Doing DS screen drawings is a bit odd because you have to use a different CPU to do it. So you have one CPU
Mother?
that handles 3D, and then you have the GBA CPU for 2D elements.
I don't have an example of that offhand.
A game that frustrates you for what it could. So it's like a game that you're playing and it's like, I want to love this, but I fucking can't.
It's off the mark from what it needs
you're
to
like,
be.
You're just like man, if this just got like half of a year more of development time or something like that.
Or if it was a different kind of game, or
I described
tweaked
it
it just a
like
little.
that. I think I reviewed one recently and I described it just like that. because like I want to enjoy this.
The Sonic, some Sonic spin-off. So you already had that. Donkey Kong Land.
No, not Donkey Kong Land. No, Donkey Kong Land. I mean that we're so far removed from that game's initial release. It's like it is what it is.
Oh no! I heard whoever said, "Are those real?" Yes, I heard it, but I figured it was better to let that pass.
Are those real?
Mother?
Mother?
For me, I think it's gonna be Yakuza 0.
Why? Like what should it have done?
I mean, like it's one of those games where, I mean, aside from the shakedown mechanic getting on my nerves, it hits all the right boxes, it ticks all the right notes, and yet when I play it, it's like, no.
That's what I mean. Like, could you pinpoint what it is that needs to change for it to change it from a no to a yes?
That's just it. I can't. That I might not have the right idea in mind.
No, you might have the right idea, just you're not really sure what it is that's doing it.
This requires more nuance, but off the top of my head, one game that comes to mind is Batman Arkham Knight. I think.
Wait, what about Arkham Knight?
I think mechanically, it's the best game in the series, but the campaign is bad, and I do not care for the story.
Admittedly, I replayed it. I replayed it last summer. It's better than I remember.
Yeah.
Kind of deal onto that, but yeah, no. The campaign itself is probably.
I love the combat. I love traveling in Gotham as Batman. I like the Batmobile. Like I like the Batmobile stuff. Like maybe the battle mode stuff is hit and miss. Sure. But I love that game mechanically. But the campaign that it is tied to is the worst in the series, in my opinion. And I am indifferent to the story because I am tired of the Joker. I thought the identity of the Arkham Knight was not very subtle at all. And the main villain is already second fiddle, just like maybe an hour in.
The Arkham Knight. A character with a red hood. I wonder who
this guy.
Johnny, going through some of your recent videos, maybe I can jog your memory. There's the PSP Ratchet stuff, Deadlock. There's Donatus Marathon. Singularity Within.
Not Singularity.
Any of those maybe are gotten
this game, but I can't. What the fuck was I talking
I mean, I have one that's Octopath Traveler. We mentioned it earlier, but Octopath Traveler was a game that, you know, considering you go through and it just everything feels very separated, and then when you finally get to the point where you have all the characters, there's just nothing to do. Like, it's just you go and you fight the super boss, and it doesn't even feel like you get a whole lot of connectivity between the characters. You just happen to have them all, and that's it. Like, I would have preferred for that game it was 4 chapters per character. I would have preferred 3 chapters per character. Then when you have all of the characters, you have to revisit each area with your whole team that now you can interact because they have, you have to have everybody. And then you play the final chapter with every character on your team. Yeah. So now you can have a full team interactivity between your characters. They can communicate with each other, and they can each help each other finish each other's stories out, which sort of solidifies the bond that they have, and it just makes the last part of the game feel much more significant.
Yeah, because they would have extra time to grow.
Yeah, they would have extra time, not just to play the game like normal, but they would have time to grow with each other. So now you can work on their interconnectivity and then the relationships that they have with each other. So by the time I get to whatever the final gauntlet is, which would also have to change significantly, you would care that they were together and that they're having this adventure together.
Fuck
actually,
you, Gun Fu.
I just thought of one as well.
What do you got?
Indivisible. Like
Oh,
throughout the
oh, that's
whole
cool.
Mike,
Here, I still don't believe
throughout the whole Mike Z Lab Zero stuff, just for the sake of this conversation, that's
Yeah.
a whole other game of words. But that game has the problem of like you get a large party and like it's kind of a Metroidvania RPG hybrid kind of deal.
Yeah. That's
yeah.
what Valkyrie Profile was. The original Valkyrie Profile was like that.
The big problem that I have with that game is a lot of the side stuff isn't that great, and mostly the combat system. And I feel like I've kind of run into this problem with a lot of RPGs lately. It's that it's the combat system you break within an hour, and then there's nothing else kind of left to it. You just kind of break it harder as you go on. Kind of deal.
Well, if you're like me, you put Razma on your team and she never left. And she just became more and more powerful because she was one of the best characters.
I mean, that was fucking Izanagi no Kami Picaro in Persona 5.
I mean, that's a DLC Persona. You're breaking.
He's not DLC anymore if you fucking play the new ports of Royal. That's just part of the fucking game.
Royal is just also ridiculously easy to break no matter what you do. After Dungeon 1, you won the game at that point.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter the difficulty, and that's kind of my biggest problem with Royal for me. But,
See, Hazard, Indivisible was such a letdown. It was supposed to be a Valkyrie Profile successor, and it was meh. I didn't think that it was a letdown per se. I just, from what I understand, I don't think that they hit a lot of the stretch goals that they needed.
It was because of the Mike. It was because of the Mike Z stuff that they pretty much had to cancel all of that. So
Yeah,
a lot of stretch goals got canceled because of that.
And when you play the game, you can see the gaps. You can see the parts where there should have been more, and then there just wasn't more. So that's what's really kind of a bummer with that game. Other than that, I thought the game functioned very well. I thought that it did what it was trying to do well enough. It's just the game wasn't designed. It's almost like, which makes sense, that it wasn't reworked for the fact that they were not going to add any content. Because there were some stories, especially, that you're just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do this, and this is what's gonna happen. And then literally it's like, no, never mind. We squeezed an ending in there because we didn't have time to flesh it out the right way. So that, yeah, I think, I mean, as a result, yeah, it did end up kind of, you know, I would say slightly above mid, but it really was. You could see what more it was going to be. So that's another good one. Yeah, you're right. That's a game that you can see what it was supposed to be. It just wasn't able to do it.
Well, you could say it could be so much more.
This game, this is what it's like when you cancel going even further.
And you know what? Speaking of so much more, that song doesn't even fucking make it into the game. Yeah, that's part of the soundtrack for fucking Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing.
Oh my god.
It's part of the soundtrack, and it's not even featured in the game.
This game has a hidden palace zone too. We have $5 from Joy. Joy Apple. Hey there, it's me. Please, my father's name. Anyway, making deep fried mussels. Listening to the stream. It's dinner time. Question: what is everyone's favorite? What is everyone's food that people like but you don't like? Mine is, you say burgers and burgers. Food that everyone likes but you don't like.
Yeah,
probably
I don't like
salads
burgers.
for me on that.
Pickles. I cannot stand pickles, but I'm surrounded with people that love pickles. I absolutely hate pickles.
I won't bother answering because I have a lot. So.
Oh, I mean humorous. What?
You already you're already on thin ice with that banana comment, Mister.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm still riding out. I'm a picky eater, so I have lots of things that I just don't like. So I don't like cold sandwiches of any kind. Peanut butter and jelly, ham and cheese, none of that stuff. Hoagies.
Do you freeze your Uncrustables?
I don't like cold sandwiches. I don't like hamburgers. I like meat and bread. But when you get a hamburger, there's a whole bunch of other stuff on there. There's all the condiments. I don't like any condiments other than maybe barbecue sauce. There's lettuce and tomato. There's all, I don't like any of that stuff. one of my favorite. There's a chicken sandwich that they sell at 7-Eleven. It's literally a breaded chicken, like half a chicken breast on a bun. No, there's no cheese, there's no nothing, and I love it, and it's so good. But the second you put anything else on there, I don't want it.
It's okay to not be fun, Greg.
Yeah, and in all seriousness, I went years managing how to not let people know this because it's too much of a hassle. You know, going out to a place when you go to, say you go to like a wedding or something like that, where they've got a very selective, like a simple menu. You know, you want the chicken or the fish. I learned to eat before I went, so that if I did eat what was there, I didn't have to eat much. And if I didn't want to eat what was there, I could legitimately say, oh, I ate before I came here. So I learned how to manage it so that I don't have to really have that conversation, because once you have that, for anybody that's a picky eater out there, once you have that, once the table has that realization, it now becomes, let's do everything we can to make sure they get fed. And it's like, please stop giving me this attention. I've dealt with this before. You know, I've already learned how to manage it. Yeah, someone in the YouTube chat, weirdo. You'd be surprised at how many times I've gotten those looks and had that conversation, and I'm just like, I just don't want to deal with it anymore.
String, can you show off T-posing Entropy if you haven't already?
I'll point him out next time he comes down.
Yeah, because another part of this game being unpolished, if you let Entropy linger long enough when he's doing that shivering thing, he will run through that animation cycle and he will T-pose.
He T-poses as he comes down as well.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't have an animation for entering the field, and I find that hilarious. I'm sorry for interrupting.
I know, there's just, that's why I never really get it, because I have so many of those that I don't, there's probably more stuff that I don't like than I do. But then the stuff that I do like, I really like.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the game, though.
There he goes.
I thought it best if I came in disguise. We don't want to attract the wrong kind of attention.
Oh, I thought that was coming from the game then.
That's my kind of woman. Ahoy, my golden siren of the deep. I shall shower you with pearls and make you my sea bride. Dr. Cortex? How confusing.
I came in disguise, and they kicked me out of Halloween Adventure for it.
But for context,
I came in disguise, and he showered me with pearls.
Not sure if that's better or worse than coconut cream pies.
I don't know. At least pearls are like solid and easy to pick up.
Oh, sort of. If you let them dry.
I'm actually surprised, like, I went this long in, like, the Donkey Kong stuff without mentioning the fucking the TV show. Like,
The fact that someone let that be produced is amazing.
That's the people that are in charge of saying no, not understanding what it means.
Which is funny because there is a song with Diddy Kong like where yes means no or no means yes. It's like that's the kind of thing you want to say to a girl, Diddy. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All the people.
Jeez.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
It was a product of its time.
No, I don't want to hear that, Diddy. You can't keep
Diddy.
holding on to that excuse.
Diddy, it's cold outside.
When you realize Diddy and Yoshi from the Super Mario World cartoon are the same person.
Oh god.
The Donkey Kong cartoon is art. It's not great art, but it's art.
It is a study in art.
It's a study in how can we save our money by just having everybody mocap everything. Oh my god, like they mocap everything for the first season, I think. It's so obvious.
You know, I don't even think this is worth the tomato soup to toss it.
The trick is they mocap actual monkeys. Yeah. They're just apes in tracking suits.
Monkeys trying to pull off their little sensors at every chance.
Yeah.
Love this game, but my god, is it unfinished?
Call of Duty with its realistic dog AI.
There's literally nothing in the background as you're fighting on a giant slab.
I'm surprised I'm still awake.
I thought I was gonna take a nap like earlier. Like, the fucking Pac-Man fever thing is happening again. It's like I only got 2 games to record. Like, yeah, technically
Whoa,
4
what the
because-
fuck?
I'm getting my 9th win.
Coco's
No,
coming up.
no. Can we talk about that? What was that? Cortex and his fucking raging demon over there.
Wait, excuse me? What?
He just sidesteps away.
Casually
He's
Matsatsu the
teleport.
Bandicoot.
Alright, here's Coco.
Yeah, so the reason why we keep bringing up Coco specifically is because after the cutscene finishes where she remains paralyzed because of, what was it, Cortex's stun ray or some other shit, she remains on the field as a static model that has a hitbox for some fucking reason. So you can just run into her and you will take damage and you will die.
Don't get closer.
Yeah, I beat it.
I'm giving you the
Rod
cold
crash
shoulder.
before I kill again.
The most sinister character is not Neo Cortex, it is Coco.
So wait, so you're gonna do a battle here, and she stays frozen on the field.
No,
but
there's
she's
no battle
a,
here.
Oh,
It's just a
okay.
cutscene. Yeah, it's just a cutscene.
But she's a
now,
death
yeah,
point?
she now, yeah, because she's paralyzed right now because of the stun ray.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, what the
and
hell?
She's gonna remain like a fixture here, but she has a hitbox,
Oh.
so you can just you can just die by running into her.
Can
well,
you jump on her?
She's not considered an interactive object. Like, she's just supposed to be a harmless statue, but they gave her a hitbox for some reason.
Well, this is early polygons. Those are sharp edges.
Yeah.
they didn't have the technology to round those corners yet, so
Right.
she's one big giant paper cut origami Coco.
She is the origami killer.
Maybe she's hungry. Maybe she's hungry.
Oh man, what a game that was!
That was a fun time.
That was the worst. That was the worst thing about some of those playthroughs is that I couldn't go back and play those games later. Like it wasn't in me to ever because LA Noire, when we were playing it, I was like, oh, maybe I'll play this game in my own time, and I didn't want to play it then because I wanted to react to the whole thing as it was happening, and then afterwards it's like, well, now that I've seen it all, I don't need to play it.
Yeah. There's no
So never
reason for
did
a
that.
second go through.
Yeah, I never did that. I never did Heavy Rain. I was playing Detroit. We didn't do it on the channel
we never
there.
did the
Yeah, but I was playing that on my own, and then I eventually stopped, and I just sort of gave up on it.
Well, what do you not like about Detroit? Is it the people or like traffic or?
Oh no, there was nothing. Well, no, it was the whole
in
becoming
this
human.
spell, so pick words wisely.
Yeah, it was the whole becoming human.
So,
It was actually a good game. I don't know, for some reason I never went back and finished it. And I thought that it was super interesting. Like when the stuff with Marcus, I think it was.
Yeah.
Marcus.
Yeah. So there was like the stuff with Marcus, because the stuff with the main guy. I forget his name. I thought that was good stuff. It was interesting. What was interesting what was happening to him because of what was happening with Marcus. I thought that Marcus's story was way more interesting, and his sort of coming to life in a sense. I thought that was really fascinating. The other character, the I forget what her name was. Kara. She died the first time, and then I looked it up online and found out, like right after it happened, I tried to do it on my own, and then I found out, no, if she dies, she's dead, and you don't get the rest of that playthrough. So I went back and I figured out what it was that I did wrong. I didn't find her story all that compelling. I mostly just felt bad for her. But yeah, Connor was the other guy. Connor's story was interesting to me because of Marcus's story, so it kind of gave me this idea of where Connor was going to go.
Yeah, like both perspectives are very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I just found it interesting whenever the robot didn't stand up and move to the back of the bus for Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like I didn't mind. I know everybody sort of like attacked it for that stuff. It was like beating it over your head what they were trying to tell you. You know what the social commentary was that they were trying to push on you. They were kind of bashing you over the head with it, but I don't know. I didn't mind it as much as there are worse versions of that, in my opinion. Where they're just they have this social message that they want to tell you, and they're beating you over the head with it.
Yeah. I mean, they could have had like a fucking human lives matter shit.
Yeah, you know, million Android march sort of thing, and you know it would have been like, okay, wait a minute now, hold on. Yeah, they were very subtle game. Yeah, it was not subtle, but I didn't mind it as much for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know what it was that it didn't bother me as much as other versions of that sort of thing. Maybe it just reminded me of iRobot.
A little Roomba zooming around.
And I think maybe it's just because the performances were good. I thought Connor's performance was incredible. His buddy cop, was that Clancy Brown?
That's Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, Clancy, like that was really good. I thought Marcus's performance was really good. That was Lance Henriksen, right? Was the caretaker with Marcus? He was like the old man that Marcus used to take care of. I think it was. I want to say, was it Lance Henriksen? I think so. But they were all really good performances. I thought that. So it was like it definitely carried the story.
Yeah.
I think my issue is just that I already get this persecution in real life. I don't want to play it in a video game.
I think that was the problem, is that I'd like to see it play out in a format where I have some control over it.
Right.
Rather than it plays out somewhere where I just have to watch it happen.
Man, the only good part is that like the robots don't get shot for pulling their phones out. That's a little less realistic than
it was very clear what they were trying to say, and it's like, all right, I got it, but you know, the performances were enough to carry it, so I didn't really have that much of a problem with it. I mean, you know, if I'd be a hypocrite to say I can't play it because I can tell they're telling me a social message, and then I'm sitting there watching Star Wars. You know, and I listen to the social messages that they're saying in something like Star Wars, especially shows like Andor. It's like, yeah, I can't really act like understanding this message is a detractor.
It's not just that, it's just from who it's coming from for me. Because it's like, this is the same motherfucker that made an actor extremely uncomfortable throughout an entire fucking game.
And that's probably the other thing, is that I never played one of those games. I wasn't familiar with the whole David Cage controversy. I wasn't familiar with any of those previous games. So this was my first experience with any of this person. So I didn't have all of that context to tell me, you know, I didn't know why I was not supposed to like this person.
Yeah, you didn't have the baggage.
Yeah, I didn't have the baggage that goes into it. Yeah, but that being said, I never had the drive to go back and play it. You know, obviously there wasn't something, you know, it wasn't everything that needed to be there.
Did you ever play Heavy Rain?
No, I watched the playthrough. We played it on the channel. That's why I watched them play it, and I was like, oh, okay. But you know, it's different because it wasn't like I was sitting there getting a lot of subtle subtext. We were making dumb jokes about the origami killer looking like the dad from the Goldbergs.
Yeah.
I just got back and I heard that.
Jesus, that's a good season right there. Clone Wars final season. Detroit Become Humans remind me a lot of iRobot, yeah, but also Mega Man X and RoboCop. Not RoboCop as much. I don't think RoboCop really sold that aspect of it. Mega Man X, I kind of see. Mega Man X was tough though because Mega Man X was more like robots hating robots.
Mega Man X versus Ruckus Man.
Oh. I don't trust that new robot over there.
Oh, that's more the Zero series they're saying.
The Zero series actually has humans running about and stuff like that.
Yeah, so that would be more like that. Whereas the X series was more like robots hating robots, where maybe Zero had actual people. You know, we don't like these robots.
The X series keeps saying that there's like friction between the robots and humans, and then like humans are almost never in any of the stories of Mega Man X.
Damn robots stealing our jobs.
What?
Hey, took our germs, and they're gonna blow us up aboard.
You got the doctor, and he's like the only human you see.
Oh, what the heck happened there?
Whoa! What?
What in the world just happened there?
What?
Where?
What?
Did it go into the pipe from
the outside, and then it sort of zipped around, and I don't know where the heck it ended up.
I was gonna say, did it
Man,
get
that would
just
have
shot
looked cool
out?
if I'd done the setup before, man.
Mother, it's like, once again, I never played this game, so I don't know what's supposed to happen and what's not supposed to happen. But I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Just assume anything in this game isn't supposed to happen.
This whole game
Jumping,
wasn't supposed to happen.
not supposed to happen. Moving
Yeah.
forward, progressing, not supposed to happen. It makes everything make
Hero.
more sense.
Normally,
Hero and
normally pipes are solid from the outside. That's the first time I've seen that happen.
Game
To
running?
be,
Not
to
supposed
be
to
fair, X6 onwards, humans are almost extinct because of a colony drop. Well, you know, that's kind of topical also.
And Twitch chat saying humans are in none of the X games.
Oh, wait.
Then
Okay,
who
Crash.
plays the fucking sports?
To
Oh,
be fair,
Jesus
to be honest,
Christ.
I could actually sadly see Detroit Become Human having a scene like that.
This robots fight.
It's funny because if you think about it, RoboCop was Detroit Become Robot.
Jesus Christ.
He just
Wasn't
lost
it?
his humanity.
Yeah, well, he had it blown off of him in one of the most dramatically violent scenes ever.
X. Why must Reploids fight? Well, X, you see, you doubt yourself every fucking step of the way, and you're always fighting with yourself internally, and every Reploid is based off of you, so
I do gotta say, just like,
it's kind of
Maybe it's all
natural.
Dr. Light's fault, you know?
the way you said that made me think of Maguka, which is just like it's Madoka, but making fun of all the really funky looking like visual aspects
Being
of it.
Maguka is suffering.
Am I still
Maguka.
relevant?
Maguka. No. I become Maguka for Kyuskiko.
And that stupid fucking
God.
cat of theirs.
That takes me back.
I think it's both Dr. Light and Wily's fault. Well, I mean, if I'm going to blame anybody, I'm going to blame Capcom. It's all their fault, really. How far is this into the game?
That's
A little over halfway.
Oh, okay.
Ben? It would get Dingo Daigo with his theme straight out from the riffs of hell.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
a
no,
fireman.
this song is like, what? This is so different than everything else in the series. What the hell's going on with this one?
Man, you were ready with that one, huh?
Yep.
I feel like the X series could have done more with the whole everyone's based off the X thing. I mean, it's, you know, it's if they make it fit the story, it kind of makes sense. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's sometimes certain types of world building work, and sometimes they're just like, I don't know. It can't be the focus. It needs to be something in the background.
But we sure can make everybody Sigma. We can definitely do that.
God, I'm trying to find the fucking line. This is like the best fucking line read in the whole goddamn skit.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
There's
here
just
we
so
go.
many good ones in there. I have no soul.
And what? So what is that exactly? That's like is
If
that
you
like an
type in
abridged?
Maguka, no, it's just like it's the literal visuals from the show, like animation cells that were just drawn terribly, and then I guess someone dubbed over it with like kind of some of the more wonky versions of some of the lines,
Okay.
and just made it
Yeah.
their own.
I can't remember if it was fucking.
I would call it a
I
summary,
think it was
guess.
4chan was doing like a retelling of Madoka Magica.
It's more
But
interesting.
it was completely like spelled incorrectly the entire way.
I become Madoka for Maguka.
How was it spelled?
It's supposed to be Madoka.
Yeah, but they spell it M-E-G-U-K-A. Maguka.
Yeah. Madoka Magica, but it's Madoka Maguka.
What the fuck? That's like
Damn, 9 years ago.
That's like fucking Herkusburgus. Same
You'll-
level as
you'll-
Taco
you'll be-
Baco.
Well, die for the rats.
But
Tinkle outside the pickle.
basically just what ended up happening is that a couple of voice actors went ahead and dubbed over it.
Just for shits and giggles, yeah.
Yeah. I'm playing it absolutely straight.
This is a pretty good segment.
Oh, is this the stealth one? Yeah.
Wi-Fi. I'm watching it now.
Excuse me.
Alright, everyone get ready for the magic of sliding crash.
Alright. Racing
Oh,
back.
right. I remember this. Like during some of the stealth sequences, depending on, I think if you like buffer a movement during the
You hold
cutscene,
forward.
yeah, if you hold forward, Crash will just slide, just straight forward. Yeah, it's really easy to do actually. 'Cause I did it accidentally on my playthrough.
There's a couple other moments you could do that in the game, but this is the most common one.
Yeah, because I think I did it in a cave. I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
When.
In the second level, you can do it, but I skipped it, so that's what we consider it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I skipped it because I did another form of gliding.
Here's a really good line from that Maguka thing.
Maguka Forbidden it did.
It just has a lot of really good, like, just nothing lines, or it's just like, this is just janky as hell.
It really is.
This is like the retranslated Star Wars lines
Yeah,
that we read earlier.
exactly. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, being Maguka is suffering.
It's the Vietnamese Madoka Magica.
Damn.
I just
Okay, what's
can't
this
get over,
Luigi's Mansion looking ass level?
I think his name is Kiyosiko. He's just,
Is it a house?
School. Oh boy, crash.
I feel like a Madoka rewatch is in order now.
Yeah, it's good.
I just love Crash sliding around.
He looks so befuddled all of the time.
Just Just imagine. I mean, imagine that from the kid's end of just like just a standing crash going at you at max speed.
With those beady eyes and that those humongous teeth.
Yeah, no, the teeth bother me so much in this game because they're just like, they're just there. There's no lips, there's nothing.
Yeah. There's honestly everything else that I don't mind about Crash's model in this game, except for his fucking teeth. Oh,
He needs to go to a dentist. Please.
Actually, I know this platform mistake was because the camera angles are fixed, if I remember correctly.
As Johnny mentioned earlier about design and stuff like that, I couldn't care less about the designs right now.
Fair enough.
That's not what I said.
Oh shit, I'm a conversation behind, sorry. I was on a browser not paying attention, sorry.
I don't know, I feel like he's missing something, like a tribal tattoo.
Oh yeah, no, there's something definitely missing. I don't know if it's like.
Oh well, do I have the design for you?
It's a tribal tattoo that comes back around the uka uka.
It's just like they just hand you a picture of Mike Tyson, and it's like.
This is what you wanted.
Now. Yeah, I understand everything now.
Why is that Sonic, Crash, and Mario have all had tribal tattoos at some point?
Hold on, when did Sonic get tribal tattoos?
Wait, Dark Spine.
Did you say that's such a... that's weird.
Man, that box just fell apart before you got even close.
No counts total, ain't no problem with that.
Yeah. It's one of the few glitches that actually works for your advantage.
Beneficial glitches, actually, that's a good one, I think.
What's a game that's a good example of that?
Like a beneficial glitch.
I mean, other than Knuckles.
Like the infinite wall stuff.
The ball push puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like clipping through stuff in 06, I would feel is beneficial because it's less you have to play. Yeah, the pause trick for the Yellow Devil and Mega Man 1.
Well, 06 is a lot of useful glitches, especially with Silver. Because if you skip his shock bracelet, he becomes the fastest character in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it because of how his forward dash works? How you manipulate
Yeah, you can abuse the forward dash where he just goes flying. And then whenever you do it on water, he bounces on the water.
Honestly,
so you can just keep skipping levels.
Honestly, it's about time. Alimo, the Team Blast glitch in Heroes. I will actively. There are two things I will actively do. You're going to see me do a lot actually in the Shadow playthrough, especially for the neutral run.
Chaos control glitch?
Infinite chaos control glitch, yeah. I'm gonna just fucking zoom because I got other shit to do and I gotta play this stage 10 more fucking times.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
But no, but the Team Blast glitch I will actively do because it's so easy to do. It's an easy Team Blast.
Trying to think of another one.
I'm trying to think of a glitch like I actively do on every kind of run.
Ditman glitch in RE4. I will do just so that I can move faster. And
I wonder if that works in VR.
Good question. Is the source? It's like so. I never played the VR version of RE4, but I assume the source code is similar to the OG game. It's just retrofitted for VR.
I remember hearing it's actually kind of a remake, but I could be wrong. In terms of it's just the same assets, but the code is completely new.
Yeah, absolutely. I love doing glitch. That's basically, for those that know. So there's a shotgun in the game, RE4 Striker. That's actually my favorite shotgun in the game because it holds so many damn rounds after the exclusive upgrade. There's a special property with that gun. Well, not special property, but there's a special quirk you can do with that gun where if you get ready to aim the gun before the laser pointer shows up on the screen, you pause the game and you unpause the game. For some reason, this increases Leon's movement speed by 1.5, and he does everything much faster. Runs, he walks, climbs ladders much faster. And because he goes so fast in some instances, this allows him to easily clip out of bounds for a couple of things, which you can do to skip the minecart section in I think chapter 4. You can skip the double El Gigante fight, because if you have Ditman when you're going through the American Gladiator pulley, you go so fast you clip out of bounds and you can just walk in the exit. My favorite bit with it that I showed off in the SGB Let's Play is that if you do Ditman before taking off in the jet ski at the end of the game, Leon will take off before the jet ski does.
Oh yeah, yep.
Memorable.
Okay, so no, you can't do Ditman.
Damn.
Why not?
I'm assuming because VR is programmed differently.
My understanding is that yeah, they kind of redid it from scratch. They just reused a lot of the assets.
Oh, okay.
In fact, all the assets.
It's a good game too.
Oh. It's not necessarily a glitch, but more so an oversight. Kind of like the whole Sabin and the fucking Phantom Train.
Yeah, what about it?
So there's something kind of similar where in Total Annihilation, it's an RTS game where you play as like a robot commander and you make other robots, whether it be like vehicle, land-based vehicles, boats, planes, things like that.
Sure.
And one of the boats that you can make is a troop carrier, where it will pick up troops, whether they be land troops or planes. What they didn't think about is setting it to where you can't get the enemy commander. So you can pick up the enemy commander with it, or you can pick up the enemy commander with a air transport. And if you detonate it, you instantly win.
I mean, well, that's so you're talking about like glitches and stuff that you use.
Yeah, glitches that are ultimately beneficial to your experience that you'll do nonchalantly.
The last boss, the healing glitch in Mystic Quest.
Oh right. For some reason, Cure does max damage to the guy.
If you do, I mean, I think it's just that boss, but and it does like some. Like over what max damage is, like it does some sort of weird.
It breaks the damage limit. It goes it goes into 5 digits.
Yeah, it basically goes like the other way. Yeah, it wraps around to like the back of the last value or something.
Yeah, it goes one step beyond the puny limits.
It goes as many steps beyond as it possibly can.
I only do it occasionally, but BTB.
BTB.
I heard of that game.
Bullet time bounce.
Bullet time
in Breath of the Wild.
I thought it was bathroom break too.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
I thought it was a game.
Or back to basics.
No, Mockball. Super Metroid.
Yeah, somebody mentioned Mockball. I mean, that's a.
That's.
I
can't play the game now and not do that.
Yeah, you can't play that game normal anymore.
Actually, Prime 1, early.
Early space jump.
Yeah. Space jump.
Early space jump. I will. You can only do that in version 1.0 reliably.
Yep.
So if you're playing like plays, the ability to 1.0 had a glitch that allowed you to get double the distance with the scan dash. So in Metroid Prime, when you lock onto a target, you can dash sideways by like holding left or right in the analog stick and pressing the B button. For some reason, the original release of the game, when you do that and let go of the analog stick as you're dashing, Samus will go twice as far and twice as fast. So you can do that in the beginning of the game when you land on Talon 4 on anything that you can lock on top of Samus' ship to scan dash to the right of the ship, and you can get to the ledge that leads to the space jump. And that basically skips the plant boss and a couple of other things beforehand. It's pretty significant sequence break, but it does mean you get the double jump early.
Sequence breaks you learned last year for Prime 1.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I wish I was more reliable with those. I want to get better with those, but I always play Prime 1 now with double jump, with space jump early, because it's just so much fun. The best thing that I love about Metroid Prime 3 was that it gave you space jump from the beginning. Like, just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You just have a double jump in this game. You know, I just love the double jump, especially in a first-person adventure game.
As much as we talk about, you know, breaking games and stuff, when you're talking about, you know, subsequent playthroughs of games that you've played over and over again, it's much more palatable just to start the game and like, all right, just start me off powerful so I can experience some of the game without experiencing the headaches. You know, it's just more fun.
I want to go to town. I want to go nuts. Like I want to have some fun this run.
I used to keep save files of some of my favorite games that were right at the beginning of the game, but you know, I either I did some sort of a glitch or something, or I power leveled up a lot. So then it's like, oh, I feel like going back to this game. I'm just gonna start on this file that I've already got. You know, it's a Final Fantasy VII where I've already got all master materia. I use the Game Shark or something.
I do that for Kingdom Hearts 2 when I want to skip the Roxas prologue.
That's
fine.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I do it specifically for Roxas prologue, getting through the like second day, like just doing all the jobs around town, because it's usually around the Twilight Form part is when I actually start my playthrough too nowadays.
Yeah, Zincarnate, a power trip is very nice. Sometimes it's about the power trip, but a lot of the time it's just about wanting to experience the game without wanting to experience the challenge per se. You know, and you know, I don't want to have to worry about grinding for 5 hours to make sure that I've got enough strength to beat this boss. I just want to go through the area, beat the boss, experience the story, go through the next area, and not really have to worry about, well, all right, let me start grinding out for more spells or better stats or something like that. Just blast through it. Just start Symphony of the Night with the Chrysogrim.
Well,
it's just easier.
That's what I'll say is kind of good about games like Nier Automata, especially whenever you get to like the subsequent playthroughs to get the other endings. You still keep your stats from what you had before, and it doesn't scale.
Yeah, which you know, we used to call that New Game Plus, and that was always one of my favorite features. And now we don't even really have that anymore. I love New Game. Yeah,
I feel like there's
love
plenty
New
of
Game
games
Plus.
I play that have New Game Plus in them.
And 2 really benefits from its New Game Plus.
Well, New Game Plus is also mandatory if you want to get 100%.
Well,
now you can do it all in one run if you pick Youth League, but it's very, very hard.
Whoa, how?
Simple. You go through all of it.
I'm talking 100%. Wait, no, because how do you deal with the Ronsos?
You deal with you can get the Ronso scenes one way or the other. You can get they both will count towards it, but you can also do alternative scenes like Trema, Paragon, all that stuff.
I thought 100%
that'll all count
on one playthrough. I thought that was impossible.
No, you can totally do it. It's just very, very hard, but you got to pick Youth League. You pick New Yevon, you're right out.
Yeah, I know about the New Yevon thing leaving you locked at 99%, but I thought even then that would require multiple playthroughs. Like, are you sure?
It's very possible to do it. It's just you got to comb through everything with a fine-tooth comb and leave nothing unturned if you're going to do New Yevon.
Oh, Wumpus
Even
Island.
the most minuscule shit you never thought
Wampa Island.
you'd start for it.
You're saying
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry
Wait,
guys,
wait,
I'm
got a
running
battery.
out of battery, so I'm gonna have to call it a night here. But I promised myself I would tune into the extra live stream this year, and god damn it, I delivered. Even if it was only for like 2 hours. Sorry about that. Thank you guys for all you do for our entertainment and for the children. Never forget how important the work is you're doing here. I think I speak for everyone here when I say it means the world to us. Godspeed and good luck with the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wumpus. Wampa, oh god.
Wampus.
Wampa Island.
Wampai's land.
Maybe it's good that you're going to take a nap for the rest of us at least.
Let's all go to Wampa Island.
Very nice.
Who was Wampa? Why are they land?
You Wampa,
I've
I
hit the
Wampa,
wall.
he, she, we, Wampa. It's Wampology, SpongeBob.
First grade.
I've hit that wall where you're so tired that you're not even tired anymore. You're just.
I think this is called the second win. I think it's just, you
No,
were
you're
working on instinct.
Yeah,
You're
I
stuck
was
on
lulling
tired
for a
and
little
you
bit
can't
there.
get to sleepy.
I hate that fucking feeling.
That's it. That's what he's saying. Like you're
Jesus
just
Christ, I
you're
hate that
stuck.
feeling
You're
so
stuck
much.
on tired, and it's like, okay, I want to go to sleep, but even if I lay down right now, I would just sit there I would just lay there being tired.
There is no worse feeling in the fucking world, and I don't care if
What,
that's
utter
hyperbole.
exhaustion?
It's just no. Like I maybe 9-10 hours in an office chair doing whatever I had to do for the day, and I get tired, my eyes are heavy, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna sleep so fucking good tonight. Then I get up and I go to the bed, and the process of me getting up and going to the bed wakes me up.
You up.
Yeah.
So what happens is that I fucking just stare at the ceiling for an hour, wondering when the fuck am I going to lose consciousness, and it doesn't happen, and I just get back up.
Oh, for the person who said yawning. Oh, sorry. The person who said yawning 29 times in 10 minutes span, but don't feel tired. So yawning actually is your body trying to keep you awake. So.
Right. It's exhausting the exhaustion out of your body.
Like it's like you gasping for air or something. I almost heard.
Master's leaving, so thanks for showing up. Have a nice night.
Honestly, if you guys have been here this long already, I mean, do we have anybody in
Good
the
on
Twitch
ya.
chat and YouTube that's been here since the beginning? I mean, we can't tell if you're lying, but you know,
I popped out on the Crash 3 playthrough.
I've been here for pretty much the entire thing so far.
I came in at 3 p.m.
Yeah. I meant to take a 2.5 hour nap, and I woke up 2 hours
Fuck.
later.
God damn it.
So cut that a little bit short.
Outside of
I just realized I
helping with
missed-
tech support, I've been pretty much here.
Trios, I missed your fucking wedding.
Oh.
14. No, it's 14.
Oh, there we go.
It's like,
He didn't like what they were serving for dinner.
I was supposed to go back to Hawaii. They're having another wedding. Fuck. Wait, I was in the middle of Crash Bandicoot 3. That's why I couldn't. But I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah. We're a little bit tired, but we're having a decent enough time. And
I like, honest to God, like, despite hating how I feel around this time of the stream, I honest to God love the conversations that we have this time.
Just
you know, it is like the best background noise when especially when I'm going back to watch the archive specifically, not the highlights, but the archive specifically, because I feel it makes really good background noise and it actually helps put me to sleep.
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, thanks, asshole. Now I like it. Yeah.
He just doesn't want to live with any of you.
Oh, someone just said good morning, everyone. Oh, sorry about that.
I love sometimes streams when Watto talks about pegging.
Yeah.
Well-
What about pegging? That's also good. I'm drifting in and out, and I'll just hear pegging, and my eyes like go wide open.
Or it's in the middle of the night, and he's like, "Well, good morning, Nora." Ow.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
Oh, apparently that's called Marv Scream. I don't know who Marv is, but
Home
he
Alone.
screams.
Oh.
Yeah, that's from Home Alone 2, though, right?
No,
he's
that's
doing like he's doing like a
that's
girl, both of them.
no. Oh, I mean that particular scream is when the spider is placed on his face.
Is that the spider scream?
Yeah, that's the spider scream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Still not the best. You know, we always say, me and John always agree on which one we think is the best, I think.
The Home Alone Alabama one?
I mean,
Wait,
no.
why are they using a school bus as like a giant, almost battering ram? What the fuck?
Well, it was something secure.
It's Mrs. Frizzle out for revenge.
It's the magic school bus.
You said like the best scream, like comparing like in the original 2 movies, you mean?
No, just in general.
Oh, in general. Like, what do you mean? Like,
Just in general, like favorite movie scream.
favorite movie scream?
Yeah, I think you and I always agree on the same one. No, but that's a good one.
That's a,
No.
I love the Arnold yell.
No.
Oh, have you ever seen that one? It was only like 2 or 3 seconds, but it's the original, like one of the original voice lines from One Piece, and it's just like the voice actor really calling it in. Luffy! Oh god, that was too loud. But yeah, it sounded like his life was in peril legitimately.
Okay, no, yeah. What scream are you talking about?
The Rocket Man one. The Rocket Man. That's the best one. That is the absolute. Absolute
can we
best
pull
scream.
that up? Jason, can you pull that up? Rocket Man Scream. It should be like the first result.
It's
I
gotta
think-
be
first.
Yeah, I think.
Wait. Jesus Christ.
He worked for his
I think,
paycheck that day.
Out there.
Chat's bringing up from the first Timothy movie, just Ralph Pan.
Oh, he's screaming
from
Dan.
Back
He's
here. I'm not finished with you. Damn.
I think the other one for me is I think it's Spider-Man 2, but just like when the ceiling's coming down and Tobey Maguire's just like,
Yeah, he's just
like this.
because Tobey Maguire has an absolute butterface, dude. Like this guy tries to do some sort of emotional range. His face is kind of weirdly
Oh,
contorted.
hold on. There goes the One Piece one.
For context, he's been announced like as like the recipient of the reward.
Yeah, like
or,
you have to see the scene. It's so funny, but yeah,
Yeah.
he finds out that he's going to be going to the manned mission to Mars.
Yeah.
Over like the other astronaut, and it's just his whole reaction, because then he starts knocking everybody out of the way as he's trying to get up to the podium. It's ridiculous, but the scream is just so good.
yeah,
Oh, that one, yeah.
I'm just not even sure what emotion that's supposed to be.
Urgency.
What's that here?
What is our relation to this lady? I'll be honest, I have not been paying attention.
Oh yeah, don't forget Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Oh, is that Frizzle?
Oh,
Is
it's
that
Dark
her?
Frizzle.
Yeah, Dark Frizzle.
It's for shizzle.
Turns out that school bus was full of children.
Oh, we just took care of her.
Also, don't forget Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Yeah, it looks like her organs exploded.
What do you mean when he's beating the shit up out of Layla Walela? Like what's? Yeah, oh, that's right. fucking. That's like I wanted to be there when Jason Griffith's directions for the script says you pass a kidney stone.
Oh no.
Disappointed.
I mean, that could also
Why
be the
must you
Werehog
fail
scream,
me
though,
so
to be fair.
often?
That could be the Werehog scream though as well. Now that I think about it.
You know what
Yeah,
else?
I mean, the Werehog scream's iconic.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what makes me laugh almost every time? Like, and this isn't from a video game. It's one of Markiplier's streams again, but it's his friend Tyler, who just dies laughing, and right towards the end he makes this sound like there's no air coming in, and it's one of the best noises. Well, like, I feel bad, but I laugh every single time. But
Yeah, those are always good.
just like
Those
when
are
you
the
catch
ones-
someone genuinely like cannot stop laughing.
There is on this. It's not so much scream or anything like that, but it's like pure agonizing rage.
Oh.
That I think it is. What FNAF game was he playing? It was FNAF 4.
The Nightmare one?
He was doing the hardest mode of the game, and it was at a point where it's like he's not scared anymore. He's not playing up the screams. He is just angry that he can't beat this mode, and like the take before the winning one, he fucking just vents and just screams.
Yeah.
That so I was like, you feel that emotion. It's like I know exactly what he's going through.
Hang on a
Oh,
hot
yeah.
tick. There's someone in the chat that said that lady was definitely a 2 on the MILF teacher scale. How did you get 2?
Yeah, I was like, what are we talking
What's
about? Like
one?
because,
What's
because,
zero?
because of the boobs? Like
The fact that
are we-
she has a chest?
Yeah.
Have I seen the Kirby screaming while falling? No, I've never seen that.
Oh yeah, it's from
Oh.
the first episode of the Kirby anime.
I'm
and
sure it's
people, like, throw down
adorable.
a pit, and it's just like this.
Oh.
Like somebody
Yeah.
edited it.
Kirby screaming while falling montage. I've never seen that.
But I think Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Little pink puffball.
I think I just remembered another one for me of just like screams in general. Is basically any scream done by Ray Chase, because it's the guy can do a great screaming voice, but they're always put in like really awkward parts of the game where it's like, okay, he didn't have to go that hard on it.
Like,
oh, have you ever? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, have you ever seen she's a wolf in mouse clothing, and they just
No.
like it's like from a documentary, and it's talking about the ghost mouse that lives in the desert or something. But someone voiced it over with, I don't know if it's like Matt Damon or who, but like really like strong screams, like very convincing screams. And it's like, so it's like, she's a mouse in wolf's clothing. Ah! Just
What's that? It's like a groundhog or something. It's standing up on its back legs.
it was like a prairie dog or something.
It's like a prairie dog, and it's standing up, but then it like makes a loud sort of prairie dog noise.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
someone edited in like a
honestly, just unexpected screams like that are great.
But yeah, to the Ray Chase example, like, I know there's one in Tales of Horizon, like, just one of the characters, like, faints in battle. He just, like, lets out this blood-curdling scream, but by the time he puts it out, like, the characters reply, like, it's okay, guy, it's okay. Probably the Ray Chase scream most of you guys know is the, Roy's Star KO in Smash Ultimate. It's like, that one, he goes so unbelievably hard in. I don't know why.
How are you
It
doing
just-
string?
Huh? Who
I
does
feel-
string? Is string some sort of drug that I'm not aware of?
No. I'm
Wait, sorry?
talking two string.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't heard him in a while, so I want to make sure he's
Oh,
alright.
sorry, I'm still here. I'm just gonna...
Cool, alright.
Just
I mean, you're
focus, like,
playing,
babe,
but...
I'm zen mode now. I'm just
Go
focusing.
for string.
Alright, that's all I wanted. Oh
Has to
god,
go
the
for
sun's
scream.
almost up.
Someone linked the Go for Scream. That's the one that I like.
That was Roy.
This is probably my favorite song in the game, though. Outside of my rule.
Yeah, thank you for the Go for Scream. That one's really good.
I remember like pure unadulterated rage. To go back to like SGB reminiscing, it was Mario Maker. And
Elliot's hammer.
No, that was pure unbridled laughter. I'm talking about rage, and it was. I think this is the loudest I ever got for like a Let's Play because I was so dumbfounded. Like, why did you let that happen?
The spiny.
Yeah, it was the spiny. It was
Oh, wait,
directed
I
towards,
think I-
it was
I think I
directed
know
towards
this.
you.
Me and Elliot.
Yeah, you specifically
I
because
know this.
you repeated
The same
Elliot's
mistake.
mistake. Yeah.
I just remember right.
That was hilarious.
That was Mario World. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Also-
hilarious. I love that one.
Fucking Sam Witwer with his Darth Maul scream.
Which one? The Kenobi Scream or?
Yeah.
I hate you.
Yeah, that's
Classic.
right. I remember that one.
Oh, wow.
Classic.
Jason, can you play this for the board? I have the timestamp saved.
For the board.
This is like, I think this is like the angriest I ever got on Let's Play. Because, so for context, there's a spiny at the end of one of the stages for a Mario Maker level they were playing. Elliot jumped right into that bitch, I guess because of nerves. Then it was Matt's turn, and he does the exact same shit. And that was my breaking point because it happened so fast.
God, I remember this.
Yeah.
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 This.
Was it like a closet?
What the fuck? Motherfucker! What is it? It was fucking hormones? You wanna fuck that spiny?
The answer to that, maybe. It never followed up with a second date, so I kind of just come with losses. But the door's always open.
That I got really loud.
You want to hop on? Or are you good?
Elliot Sam Kinnison's really
That kills me when I realized it was Sam Kinison. I was starting to die.
No, I mean we equated it to Sam Kinison. I'm not sure that was what Elliot was going for, but he was whatever was coming out of his mouth was like the spirit. Was like the spirit of backseat Buddha that really just wanted us to get a move on.
Oh,
That shit was killing me because it was like that shit was killing me because I remember he was calling me a useless piece of shit, so I started trolling him back, and then he started yelling, "Right!"
General Godzilla, you're absolutely right. Castlevania 3. We were playing that game.
Oh yeah.
Halloween Fest, and I was struggling with the final boss because the final boss is kind of tough, and you have to deal with Belmont controls and stiff jumps, and it's Matt follows up with something, and it's like. I just let loose because like you're not playing the fucking game. Shut up. You know, it's like
I can't control my jumps
in mid fucking air.
Yeah, you stupid.
You
fuck.
stupid fuck. Yeah.
And I'm cracking the fuck up.
Yeah.
not
Do we
even
have
bothered.
a clip? Can we get a clip?
Oh, I just remembered another one from John that I was like, getting pissed off. This was like, you guys didn't even get to like the first level of Shadow the Hedgehog, and you were already going off in that playthrough.
Jesus Christ, that was so loud. Here's the timestamp. I don't have my browser on my board. That's why I would have been doing this shit myself.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, here we go. It is 9:39 on that video. The thing should be stamped.
What is it in the 3D world that turns Alien into a fucking gremlin?
God, that was already 7 years ago. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. Hits you like a truck, don't it?
That was fucking Mission Impossible.
The Doppler effect.
Oh my jump! In mid fucking air! You stupid fuck!
You know what? You know how like you can tell when I'm being sincere when it comes to yelling at somebody because I don't crack at the end of that. Like there's no giggle that immediately follows that exclamation point, which means like, oh, that was you yelling at this guy.
And I could do shit.
Yeah, that was pretty. Pat, what did you put?
I put the Shadow the Hedgehog. This is like, you guys didn't even make it to the first level and the yelling already started in that playthrough.
Are you paying attention at all? No, I'm fucking wearing headphones. But it's pretty clearly fucking stated.
Oh, right. Because Matt was playing dumb and I didn't think it was funny.
Playing.
What game was that?
That was Shadow the Hedgehog.
God, 2015.
I just remember when that part was on Twitter and everybody that I knew following SGB was like, not even 3 minutes in and they're already screaming, this gonna be a good LP. kind of deal.
Christ, I remember watching that in university.
I wonder how many
And
people.
then I
I wonder how many
dropped
kids. Oh. SGB, where we make you drop out of school.
Or I guess I'll put you through it if you listen to the background noise.
I guess ever since Johnny was a Sonic Genesis run on BSC.
Oh yeah, that got pretty bad near the end.
No, because that's I wouldn't really count that because that was post commentary, and anything that I like say out loud, I play for I play it for theatrics. The thing about doing something live is that it's raw and emotional right there. It's happening because it's happening. The commentary for Brain Script, that's a really fucking old commentary.
Those are ones that you did gameplay and then you went back and you made commentary over what you were watching.
Exactly. Yeah. There's a bit at the end of that playthrough, if I remember correctly, where Sonic Genesis being Sonic Genesis, I died by stubbing my toe in the final boss. Like, Sonic acted as if he got crushed, despite the fact that I did not touch anything. And I was so fed up with that I just edited it like a long fuck. And I sped up the rest of the footage just to get the rest of the game over with. But yeah, but that's post commentary though. That was like,
that's a bit different.
Yeah, that's different. That's a gag.
Yeah, I don't really do the. I try not to play anything that rages me out that much, and even if I do, I usually try to contain myself a little bit.
You do that on
on
live streams. Like that's the thing. It's like you do that for live because I think
that's why. Yeah, so that's a bit different. I don't like the idea of being the rage gamer person. Like I said, I mentioned it earlier. I think the most I ever raged was I allowed myself to unload on Ender Lilies, just because I thought that it was just so frustrating, and I was just like, listen, I don't really curse a lot, but I went off on that game.
I think at some point you should just stream your Splatoon 3 sessions whenever you fucking have it.
Oh my god, yeah, you got to hear it.
If your Twitter post right,
you got to hear it. You got to hear what we. So we were on Discord one night. I forget what we were doing. I think we were just hanging out. But then it was me and Derek actually. We were playing some ranked mode, but we were in the same room with everybody else, so everybody got to hear what I sound like when I play that game, and it was definitely something I've never done live on stream before. So it was a fun experience. It wasn't like I'm not like yelling at. If I'm playing with somebody else, I'm not going to be the person that yells at them. You know what I mean? I'm not like yelling at Derek like, what are you doing? But it is kind of like, give me a clam. Screaming. I'm sitting there, I've got 7 clams and I need 1 more to make a football so I can throw it in the goal, but nobody's throwing it because it shows the other players how many clams they have. It sounds ridiculous, but when you see the game mode, it's you gather the clams, and then when you get enough, it makes a football, and you have to throw that into the goal in order to start scoring points.
I don't care if it makes sense in context. What the fuck? Who thought of that?
Oh well, you gotta see the rest of Splatoon. The whole game is just out of control, crazy. But yeah, so I'm sitting there with 7, and I need 8, and my other players are around. And they're not throwing me a clam so that we can start scoring points. And I'm screaming like, throw me a clam, and nobody's getting anything. And it's like fun rage to an extent. Oh, and somebody mentioned Warzone. One of the few times I played Warzone on stream, I did rage a little bit on that one. Sounds like you wanted your teammates to clam up.
Oh, you're in the final level stream.
Yep, final level.
Yeah. Actually, really, there's only one part of the stage I don't like, but the rest of this is actually this.
And I'm going to show you how you can avoid it.
Oh shit! Okay, I
Yeah, but no, this final level rocks.
Yeah, this final level's great. This is the best level in the game.
Blinky's not online.
Yeah, I think Ben is supposed to call him.
Yeah, I'll do it. Give me a hot second.
I can call him real quick.
Yeah, because I think he asked Jason to call him.
Oh, okay. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. I just thought it was Ben.
Some of my favorite SGB moments involve Mark. One of them, the RE5 review. I was mentioning that earlier. Some of the Smash Brothers stuff with Mark was always fun.
I still think my favorite Mark moment of all time comes from Mario Party, and it was just like on a board event, and I think it was like the thing is like it's supposed to be one of the players' birthday, so
right. Oh, the said Jesus line.
Yeah, it's like it's my birthday. Why the hell do you get presents? Said Jesus.
Yeah, but Mark just utters said Jesus, and it's fucking.
It was just a deadpan. And
just a dry delivery of it all.
Bitch isn't answering his phone.
Uh-oh.
Let's all just spam him.
It does look like he just went online on his phone.
Am I gonna need to play Splatoon on stream in order to fill the gap?
Am I gonna have to yell at
Am I gonna-
Warzone again?
Yeah. No, I would have to download that game and
The show
no,
must
thank
go
you.
on.
I don't have that kind of room on my PlayStation anymore.
Ben, we don't care if you're alive.
Okay, some of Mark's clips and when we did the Resident Evil 4 playthrough were really good. My favorite was probably, well, among the things that I can think of anyway, was when we meet Salazar for the first time. No, Sadler. We meet Sadler the first time in the church. And he said that I wish that he was standing in front of one of his paintings, making the same face. He was making a Hot Fuzz reference. And I lost my collectorship because I immediately visualized what he was talking about in my head. That was amazing. So wait, were those deaths intentional?
Not
No.
intentional. I'm trying to like a long jump off the side so I can make it.
Oh, okay. So you can, okay, I see what you mean. Okay.
So there's a weird thing in the physics of the game where if you do a long jump, for some reason that gets like stored. So if you jump off the edge of a platform, that's specifically edge, it still carries your momentum, so you get a longer jump.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
I assume you're talking about this part, John.
Yeah. 1 second. I can't. I gotta catch up with where you
Okay.
are.
Blinky,
give me
we were about to
yeah, it's
napalm
here.
strike
The,
your
the,
house.
the fucking ball sequence here where you have to.
So
kick
what
it
you
into
can
the
do
hole.
is you can, if you get it right.
You didn't get it right.
No, it's not working so far. Come on.
This normally this thing's a pain in the ass because you have to knock the ball into the other platform, but you don't. This bitch does not get a lot of vertical height.
Okay. I mean, it looks like you're just supposed to knock it into the boxes over there.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to knock it into that little beacon, the glowing beacon on the other
No,
side.
I know, but I'm saying like first straight across into the boxes,
Yeah, I
and
think-
then straight down the middle between the two explosive boxes into the thingy.
Yeah, I think, aren't you supposed to slide it?
No, so the hitbox of the hole actually extends under the platform. So it might not be that one, but on one of them, if you get it right, you can actually just throw the ball under the platform and it'll get caught by it. I'll point it out when I can do it.
Yeah.
It might not be that one. I think there's another one where you gotta do a slide on that one.
I remember hating one of them. Yeah, because honestly, the big thing that I didn't like about Twinsanity's change is they changed the slide jump. I don't like the slide jump in this game. Like the double jump is fine.
I don't have enough lives to experiment right now.
Oh yeah, John, what emulators do you have on your Steam Deck so far?
God, I'm so behind on that. I've not touched it over the last month, really.
Fair.
Like, cause I installed the hell's the name of the program that like has them all nice and organized for you?
EmuDeck.
EmuDeck, yeah, I have that installed. And my first game I tried out was actually Super Ghouls and Ghosts on the Super Nintendo. But
Of all games.
That's it. Yeah, I know, but no, because I like Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
I think it's a good game. You know, it's flawed.
Yeah,
Heavily.
but oh, you say heavily flawed? No, see, I that is a game I don't mind doing one playthrough of and not going like the intended ending method where you have to like do it twice.
Yeah.
And, like,
I still find it to be. I think the levels are incredibly long without enough checkpoints. You know, obviously the controls are a little stiff. Like a lot of it is just it's ghouls and ghosts stuff, but it doesn't make it any less palatable or any less horrible. You know, you accidentally pick up the wrong weapon, you're stuck with it, and it's just, you know, the 1-2 hit mechanic. The fact that if you get the higher armor, it still only counts as one hit. You know, I mean, I hated that since Super Mario Brothers, where you'd have the fire flower and you'd get hit and you become small Mario.
Oh, we have $1 from Ian Bow. What's your least favorite different playstyle levels in Crash? Crash 4 made me utterly despise Polar and Animal Ride sections with my entire being because trying to do those long ass levels in one life pre-made hitboxes, not horrendous patch, was genuinely torturous. Honestly, I would have to agree because this kind of extends to the reworks in the Insane trilogy. I don't like the animal levels in either the Insane trilogy or Crash 4 because they did something to the animal controls. They just, the animals don't have weight to them. It is very hard to gauge the correct distance for your jumps with the animals in both of those games. That's why earlier in this very stream, I was screaming my ass off because I was trying to aim myself for these boxes for the box gem and like the tiger levels, because that shit is easy as pie to do in the original PlayStation 1 version. But the different physics and collision detection in the Insane trilogy makes it unnecessarily more challenging. And for some reason, I think like whatever they decided to do for those levels, they held over for Crash 4 because the Polar suffers the same problems I have. Insane there as well.
Well, 4's hitbox for Polar is also extremely weird.
How so? You mean like?
It's just way too small. Makes it really difficult getting boxes. I think they may have fixed that though in an update recently.
I think so, yeah. Because I remember that happening pretty quickly after Caddy's video, I think.
Yeah. Getting the insanely perfect relic on it is just, it's an exercise in frustration. God damn it, Steph. Okay, got 1 life left. Unless I get enough Wumpa Fruit.
Oh, and there's a... Did you want to do that thing?
Oh, right. Give me a second.
I think I linked it earlier, but...
For convenience sake, here's the voice the person made earlier. It's the result of me taking this off and requesting seeing the Google Translate multiple times. Oh, wait, is this the Dracula thing?
The Dracula and Richter, but I think this is like the retranslated. No, we didn't do this one.
Oh, we didn't do this one. Okay.
No, because this is the walk-in.
Right. Okay. Can John as Richter do a Christopher Walken version and Greg as Dracula do a Borat version? Okay. Judge. All right.
Day Yao. It wasn't my hand that gave me the meat. I was brought in by a man who wanted to pay me.
Congratulations. You've stolen and enslaved people's souls.
Almost all religions say the same thing.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Patients need a savior like you.
Where are the boys? A bunch of secrets, but I can't speak.
Where are the boys? I was about to throw this wine on the ground. I like congratulations. You have stolen and enslaved people. So that's like the end screen for a Dracula-based game.
Yeah, like that line could actually be the line from the game.
Yeah.
Like that's just bad enough.
I just imagine where are the boys? Just Dracula throwing a unopened can of beer on the ground. Grabbing a cold one with the boys.
Pop open a cold one.
No, that's him finding out that his Amazon Prime account was canceled, so now he can't watch The Boys season 3.
He's upset because they were his special boys.
Yeah. Oh boy.
God damn it. I forgot how
Really sure
Japan some of the mini games are in Yakuza 2. Such as this mini game, you take photos of women.
Oh. Panty shots.
And it's photorealistic. Well, not photorealistic. It's straight up actual real world footage of gravure models.
Is that Yakuza 2? Because I just actually did that recently.
Can we go for a second? was it Gravure models or
Gravure,
Gravure
yeah.
models? Gravure models. Those are they're just models that you're just meant to stare at. Like it's
Yeah,
iconic.
it's softcore. It's just
softcore.
totally softcore and safe for work. They just do erotic poses and wear revealing clothing.
Right. Okay. Without going
safe for work.
Safe
Not
for
according to my
who?
manager.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of.
As long as you wear eyeglasses while you're doing it, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah. String is this one.
I'm just show HR
So
and
you
tell
can
them.
just
fucking
if you get the
lip
angle
right
right, you can just do you can get it underneath it and it'll connect.
I don't think that was it. I mean, it looks like it is.
It is jank. Oh, come on now.
It's like the best way to move this thing is with a slide, but it can't make up its mind on how high it wants to go.
Get that one either. Come on. No, I can do it. Full.
Parik the Irish with $10 says, "Heyo, last donation for the event. Been a great watch. Can't wait to rewatch all the things I missed tonight. Question: what was the worst buy for video games you ever got? Like, was it broken or the disc was scratched too much? Mine was Pikmin on the Wii. Bought it, brought it home, disc didn't work. Brought it back to the store, and turned out all the copies in the store were borked for some reason."
Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. Disc just flat out does not work.
You just did it perfect.
Bloodstain. I never got the actual game on the game disc.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Not so
so
much
the,
of.
So the hitbox for the ball for the platform extends under the bottom of the platform.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
So
have
if you get
a
the right spin on it, it goes under. It hits it, and then you
Yeah.
have to worry about this.
I don't have a
There you
purchase,
go.
but I have a rental. When I was a kid, it was Specifier 3. This one Blockbuster. Never worked once on my PlayStation, no matter how many fucking times I took it back to the store and re-rented it. So at the end, I just gave up trying to play it.
Crash is still the worst looking model here. He's far too eager for whatever's coming.
I don't think I have one. I don't think I have anything that I bought that. Oh
Hero.
well. I mean, I bought a Turbo Duo once where the CD didn't work. They said that they tested it or something, but yeah, and that was messed up.
Brackets, a Turbo Duo. You look at those fucking things swimming and they break.
Yeah. Oh no, they said that it was sold as is, but when I got it, it had a disc in it. So I said, all right, so clearly you did test it. So I feel like I was lied to here, and they ended up refunding half my money because I told them like the other part works, like it does play turbo games, it does play the chip games, so they ended up refunding half my money. Yeah, ironically, if I didn't get it, if there wasn't a disc in there, I would have been like, yeah, okay, I got, I lost. But the fact that there was a disc in there told me, so you tested it and you knew it didn't work, and you just decided to put sold as is to cover yourself. But they were like, yeah, we'll refund half the money.
We're getting close to the Twinsanity because String is on the final boss.
Okay.
Has anyone been able to reach our friend?
Linky is here.
Linky
Yeah, Linky's here.
Yay.
Yeah, Linky's here.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Ben
told you,
is
just give me a
awake.
quick phone call and I'm
This
awake.
revenge of this.
Oh, but you won't answer the fucking phone. I see how it is.
Bro.
He used you as an alarm clock, is what he did.
Yeah. I'm like one of those people, whenever I wake up, I don't feel like talking. I'm just like, I gotta get back to it. Yeah, that's how I feel.
I got Final Fantasy 9 and Disc 3 didn't work. Had to watch a YouTube video to know the end. That sucks because then by the time you get to it, the warranty's over.
Disc 2 didn't work on my mom's copy of Final Fantasy 9.
Johnny, you forgot your pants.
Oh, that's what that
There
one
was my copy of Metal Gear Solid that I got in middle school. The one I traded the Pokemon card to get. The first disc was borked, and it would never load past the cutscene after you rescue President Baker from Ocelot. And it frustrated me to no end because I would replay the game again and again and again until I got to that point hoping this will be the one that'll be different. I swear, I want to see what happens. And it never happened. and it wasn't until I rented the game on a Hollywood Video and I swapped discs.
Ooh, you thief!
I took the disc that was in that one, swapped it with the one I had earlier, and
you thief!
No, it's called an exchange.
Suck it, big corporate. Big rental.
No, it wasn't disc 1. Sorry, it wasn't disc 2 that was broken in Final Fantasy 9. You know, like as soon as you finish the play section, you crash land the forest.
Yeah, what about it?
As soon as you get to that mini boss, the disc would start skipping.
Oh man. Ugh. It's kind of weird how there are. I'm assuming because the disc was scratched in a specific way.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Yeah, because
this has to be that one area of information.
That's what I'm thinking.
PlayStation 1 memory card.
That's what I'm thinking because my go-to example for this, I have Mega Man X Collection on the PS2, and there is a scratch on it. It's not a deep scratch, but it's noticeable. I call it the X5 scratch because for some reason, the only game that does not load on the X Collection for me is Mega Man X5. And I assume it has to do with that scratch. So I call it the X5 scratch.
That's a shame. It's the best one.
No.
Disc-based games like that, they generally push most of the game data to the outer edge of the disc rather than the inner one.
Yeah.
Because then it's faster to read. It's physics.
Oh, I did have another one. I didn't buy the game, but it was at Too Many Games. They had like somebody had a dice game set up, and you pay $1 and you roll some dice and you try to win some prizes. It was cool. They had like a little tower, and you would drop the dice in, and so you would get.
Sounds like gambling to me.
Yeah, it basically was. It basically was a kind of gambling. But then if you got certain numbers, you would get like a random game from a random system. I ended up getting a copy of Superman 64, and unfortunately, it worked. So that was kind of I kind of lost on that deal.
Well, now you can't not play it.
Yeah.
$5 for Ianbo. One last voice request. I had played with Google Translate again. Can John please read this?
What the fuck?
What the hell was that?
Hi, my name is Skylar White. My husband is Walter White. Yes, please tell me everything. This is true. DEA is my sister-in-law. My agent and I called him without hesitation. Caves don't sell marijuana to Hawaii. I'm sorry, I can't go home without calling you. Stay away from it or you will die alone. Clark? Get bored.
You brought a meth lab to the airport.
And you got one from.
Oh yeah, that. Oh there. Good morning, you lot. Here with the fresh donations. You lot are about to enter the home stretch. So keep at it. So keep at it and keep the good time going. Thank you, Daniel.
That sounded like a threat.
Keep the good times going.
Remember.
No, you don't.
I have anxiety. No, not remember. No, what the fuck? That fucking sound clip threw me off.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not
You remember Evil Crash?
I actually do briefly.
Whatever happened to that guy?
That one game sucked.
I was talking in the context of this game.
I'm more confused. Where did this giant mechanical bandicoot come from?
Yeah.
This thing was like in the pit at the beginning of the game.
What are you talking about? We never went to a pit.
Oh, yeah, good point. Non-canon in this timeline.
All done.
Hey, good shit, String.
There we go.
Let the ending play out.
And I do believe that is your last contribution for this.
It's just me and
looks
Linky.
like a fucking
Wow, my alarm went off.
mechanical grunt.
Damn, that's good timing.
The
What, you set
hell?
your
That was-
alarm to be like, okay, go off, a string
that
is
was
finished.
cosmic. You only get that precise if you had a fucking DeLorean time travel machine. Like
I
what
see
the
how
fuck?
it is, Ben. You didn't want to watch me play
So
Crash
what's the
Insanity. I
lottery
understand.
numbers, Link?
I get it.
I was watching it for like half an hour downstairs.
Yeah.
I was hoping that donation bar burned into my new TV.
Who the fuck is this?
Evil Crash.
Not fake Crash. Evil Crash. It's just kind of a
Yeah.
honestly, outside of the Cortex chase sequence, he's just kind of a non-entity. It's just there. And he has an Hawaiian shirt.
And he murders
He murders
Hawaiian
two birds.
shirt.
Yeah.
Evil Crash is still on holidays every once in a while.
Crap! Dingo Dials theme from
Yeah.
Saturday. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm gonna step away for a bit, get an energy drink or two in me, and then I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, that's
keep
fine.
it on, please.
Fucking let's just give
I don't need you to have make your heart stop for us.
Oh, you see my screen?
Where am I?
Who's me?
Linky.
Linky.
Welcome to hell.
No, I don't. Oh, where are you? Where are you sending your thing, Johnny's?
I'm not playing Crash War.
What's that gyration?
Yeah, if you could, Link, send it to your original URL.
Oh boy, I gotta find it.
The fuck?
Mr. Sandman.
Cheers.
Bring me a sand.
Bum, bum, bum.
I want more sand in my boots.
Sand me a man.
Mr. Sandman, send me a man.
And streaming on my end.
Hi, kitty.
Oh, it's definitely casual percent or Crash 4.
We're not 100%.
No, you're not 100%. That was never the plan.
I don't.
You need
wanna
80
be
hours
here.
at least.
I've only got like 2 hours of like sleep. I better make
You
it
guys
count.
can do it. And like, honestly, like,
Fuck
what is the
you,
out of curiosity? Do we know the world record for Crash 4 100%? Like, what, like a full completion?
I can check.
Let's see, speed
20
run.
years.
100%.
Yeah,
Yep.
one like
Yeah.
everything.
106% it's called. 6 hours.
6 hours.
Well, 6 hours, more like 7
Woo!
hours.
You gotta be going for it. You got 6 hours.
Fucking Christ. That's still so long though. Like for a platformer, 100% speed run. Like, god damn.
And that's load remove time though.
What are they playing it on SSD or PS5?
PC.
No.
Oh, PC.
With loading times, it was 7 hours, 16 minutes.
Oh my god.
30 fucking minutes of loading. Jesus Christ.
That's insane, man.
That's actually about right.
From my experience of it.
What time is it over there, String?
Sorry?
What time is it open now?
It's just about 11. Just about 10 to 11.
At night? Good lord.
Yeah, it's about 12 p.m. here.
Lord, you should probably get ready to go to sleep.
Well, once the next game starts, I'm gonna head off.
You?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I gotta get to work tomorrow, so I do need to get
Yeah.
some sleep.
No, that's cool. I mean,
But that was
that's
fun.
how you finished when you did. Yeah. Oh, is this the first game to have Lex Lang voice Cortex, right?
Yes, this was the first one.
Yeah.
This is the first one with all the new actors.
No, we're not breaking the record this morning.
Gene Flynn's in this game?
Who did Quentin Flynn voice here?
I think
The DMs.
You're a pussy.
Engine, jeez.
Was he Engine?
Let me check.
Company that made the dinosaurs?
Yeah, Quentin Flynn, 2003, 2004. So yeah, Engine.
Traveler Tales Oxford Studio are still. Damn, subtle.
Oh no.
Yes,
I'm just
so
seeing light.
for those that are wondering, the studio that was created just to make Crash games made one Crash game and a Super Monkey Ball game.
And burned.
Yeah, burned. Yeah, no.
You mean Super Crash Ball?
I'd play that.
Roll
Sounds kind of
around
cool.
in your ball and collect apples.
Crash
And for
Bandicoot.
those that know
will
Sonic,
return.
there's John Burton.
Oh yeah, because he was director of Traveler's Tales, I think.
Yeah. Also, his brother Tim was too expensive.
No, wrong guy, wrong bird.
Let's do another fun little skip if I can do it.
I'm just looking outside. I'm seeing the first glimmers of lighting right
Oh
now.
yeah, the sun's up.
Just to have some video going.
Yeah,
while
the
they set
sun
up
is
Crash Ball.
rising and casting its beautiful shine on this Amazon distribution center I call home. The trucks have not begun quacking for today.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are your morning birthdays. Like yeah, like farmlands have
Yeah.
roosters to
I don't have
call
any
it the sun.
Morning
Ocho Radio.
Morning Rescue.
I'm about to say, we can't play that song, can we?
I think the site for donations is broken.
What?
No,
So someone said in chat. So I don't know if they're just joking or not.
There's a $2 donation from Suavo. Hey, I'll keep it going strong. Experiment. When are we finally doing that Superman 64 race?
Who wants to
sometime
race that
between
game?
Now and the heat death of the universe,
Damn.
eventually.
Oh, that's tomorrow, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, would you look at that? I left my things in the oven.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, would you look at
the
that? I
heck?
happen to not be in the universe at the time.
What is he, a goat? Like a mountain goat?
Oh, good lord, my goldfish is
Can
drowning.
you?
I'll catch you guys later.
Like how? Like, because considering the game in question, what is any percent speedrun of Superman 64 even entail? Like, you have to be clipping through everything in that.
Pretty
think
much. Probably not
the
difficult.
objective in that game is just survive. Jim, I'm not running. I am making a tactical retreat to prepare for the inevitable.
Superman in the secret rings.
Oh my god, it's first light right now.
Ask you this: how long did it take you to do Gex 3 on N64 again? Took you about 2 years.
You know,
yeah.
I can't believe I've gone this long in my life with still not playing the third Gex game.
I haven't played a single Gex game, so
I've played 2 a considerable amount of times because it was like one of the only platformers I had outside of Crash Bandicoot on the PlayStation 1. I got it for a Christmas gift. I think 19. What year did Small Soldiers come out? This is relevant.
Oh my god. Takes me back.
Small Soldiers.
Was that 98?
97?
No, I think it was
97?
98. No, I think Small Soldiers was 98. I'm pretty sure
98.
Small Soldiers was 98.
June 1998.
Okay. I know it was 1998 because I got it the same Christmas that Elliot got Small Soldiers for the PlayStation 1. Which he did not play a whole bunch. I did, though. And you know what? That game is okay. It's got an amazing soundtrack.
Gex 3 didn't see release until March 1999.
Yeah, I was just never interested in the third Gex game. I think it's because like I enjoyed my time with Gex 2, but not enough to consider following up immediately.
Can I just say that Crash has an amazing butt in this game?
Thanks, Linky. Thanks for sharing it.
No problem.
Back when they used to give characters big dumpers.
You know what, Crash?
Now they
A
take them
dump
away.
truck ass, as it were.
Yeah, now they take them away. Mario,
Well, no, Pixel-
Terry,
well-
Snake.
well,
Hold on, Jesus in the Twitch chat. I have touched Chrono Cross. I didn't like Chrono Cross when I first touched it.
Where on the doll
Because
did you touch Chrono
with
Cross?
the
Just show us on this disc
yeah,
where
I'll
you
show us
touched
on
it.
this right here. Yeah, no, because so the thing is, when I finally got to play Chrono Trigger for myself because it was bundled with Final Fantasy IV in the Final Fantasy Chronicles set for the PlayStation 1. That was the first time I ever got to play Chrono Trigger, and that's not the best version of the game to play because while it has the anime cutscenes that are really cool, it has load times.
They're also glitchy.
Yeah,
The cutscenes
they,
are glitchy.
they stutter for some reason.
Yeah,
Except
they
in
stutter.
the Japanese. In the Japanese,
Yeah, the
version, it's absolutely
Japanese one
fine.
doesn't do it, but the
Yeah.
American one does for some reason.
Yeah. Not the best version of the game. It has kind of the same problems as like Final Fantasy, the anthology stuff, and
Not as atrocious as 6.
not as atrocious. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, or 5, I would argue as well.
Yeah.
But it also has load times, so like it was manageable. But I'd still recommend playing the Super Nintendo and a DS version. But anyway, I played that game. I love that game. I love Chrono Trigger, and that was one that I just went immediately back to get multiple endings. So I loved it so much that I remember that there's a sequel to this game on the PS1. It's Chrono Cross. I sample it at my uncle's place, and I only played maybe an hour of it.
Nah, that's a slow game.
Yeah, that's a slow. But I didn't like the battle system. So from what I remember seeing so far, and it's like my first impression was not good. But this was also 20 plus years ago.
Yeah,
so
and
I'm way overdue.
And as somebody who likes that game, an hour, if an hour is all you is all you give the game, no one's gonna like that game.
Right.
You're not gonna get enough of what makes that game special in an hour. You need to put more into it. You need to allow the characters to flesh themselves out a little bit, and the world, and you gotta start hearing the music. Oh my, what a soundtrack for that game.
Alright guys, I am going to hop off for the night, but thank you for letting me
Great job
participate.
tonight, String.
And
Thank you.
I'll look forward to next year and seeing. I'll have watch at the end of the stream tomorrow. The recording
has been added as a permitted term.
Yeah, I like that, Jason. You can now see
And
the
thank you to
skin.
everyone that's doing it tonight.
Next year, 24-hour stream, all 12, the first 12 Final Fantasy games.
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ, no. I mean, I can make a Final Fantasy actual life thing work. I could.
Only
but
if you
that's a
basically let
conversation.
It's just 7 remake.
First 3.
I can make
Have a
it.
good night, guys.
All right, String. Have a good night.
Linky, let's go to the modern and retro thing for where we start.
Also,
Gonna be cake. Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Double Demon Fang.
I guess Linky's audio is warbled.
Which game was that?
That was Tales of Symphonia.
Tales of Symphonia?
Yeah. In that game specifically, you learn new abilities as you perform old ones.
Matt, send
Okay,
your,
it's basically, if I remember correctly, it's an efficiency system. So it's like the more you use it, the better you get at them. So the point where you unlock a whole different ability. So in that game, there is just a basic ASCO called Demon Fang. He does it twice. Says a quote that he says, and whenever he levels up a new skill, and it just so happens that it's double Demon Fang.
All right.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
we
Demon
feel
Fang.
that.
Demon Fang.
Pat,
Damn,
yeah.
I'm a genius. Double Demon Fang.
just Lloyd's brain, just like Galaxy brain at that point. What if
I'm playing through
that
the
was Zelos.
I'm playing through Star Ocean First Departure, and that's another one of those games that like they shout everything, but it's multiple characters doing it. I played Tales of Destiny, and that was one of the obviously a Tales game. And that was one of the ones that did that.
Yeah, Jack. Sorry, it's usually the protagonist that has Demon Fang. I remember Lloyd's one of the weird exceptions to that. I forgot. My bad.
There we go, General Godzilla. Palm of Destruction. Palm of I have her set up to save her skill points specifically so she doesn't keep doing that over and over again.
All right, we ready?
Pat, send your game audio.
Oh, it Should be sending.
Thought I was just a melee character.
Linky's
Thought I
sending
was
me
just
the
a
Discord
melee-
back to me.
As she melees over and over again.
Oh,
no,
there it
she
is.
uses her knife.
Oh,
as a
you have
gun.
it pre-turned down. I see.
And Jets, playing the First Departure R, which is I think like a modified version of it. I'm playing it on the Switch. That game was on sale.
Should be.
And Tales of Destiny had it. Tales of Destiny 1 had it with what was the character? Mary. I think she was Mary. She had an axe, and she was so much stronger than the other characters. So you would constantly hear her moves. And that did the same thing that Star Ocean does, where whoever gets the last hit is the one that gets the last quote. You know what I mean? For the victory quote. And so you would always see her. Because she was always getting the last hit. Go ahead.
Ben, are we all good now?
All
We've got
good.
audio, all that?
So game audio is too loud. Game audio is a little loud. Loud, God.
Okay, turning it to
Turn your speakers down.
Yeah.
All right.
If you don't like anime, Tales of is not for you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. I consider we got everything good to go before we. Audio all good? Okay.
And there was one that was like funny. Somebody, Lilac, I think it was, that said it to me from Star Ocean, that it was funny because of what she said, the way it sounded like something else, and I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
Mishearing lyrics.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, that sort of thing. Like it's something that she keeps saying, but it sounds like something completely different.
Okay, can we get a countdown, please?
Yeah,
Go.
I can count you down.
1.
Is the loneliest number. I can't remember. Go now, go.
Going.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a race, so right? I don't think so.
It's a race, yeah.
Oh, it is a race.
Yeah,
Oh,
me and
oh
Linky
okay,
for
there
this
is. There goes the screen. Man, me a sand. Wait, what? Oh, you thinking the Sandman thing?
Sand.
Now I'm thinking of Anakin, like, Mr. Sandman. I don't like sand.
I love how we're
It's
just
rough
singing.
and coarse, and it gets everywhere.
Alright, I done lost.
It grinds down your foreskin.
Whoa.
Probably don't use that as a pickup line.
Well, he only has eyes for Padme. And, and a force choke and possibly some sort of a life steal.
Foreskin.
The only game that's less anime in Tales of is Arise.
Rise is probably the least anime. It's still pretty anime, though.
I know. In Hyperdimension Neptunia, there's a character named If, and they use 2 knives as their weapon. And occasionally, you can do projectile moves with the knives. No, you don't toss the knives. Bullets just magically spawn out of nowhere, and they start saying the line, "Thought I was just a melee character."
Like, oh, okay, well that caught me by surprise. Boomerang Blade. Oh, her name is IF, 2 separate letters.
Why'd you tag me in that?
You just
but they call her
right.
Iffy.
You just got actually.
It's like, why was I tagged in that?
You've been actually. DC
John, it's your stream.
Sandman, but
You
which
canceled.
one?
Yeah, that's right. Like I said,
Yeah.
yeah. If you say something, I'm the one getting
Yeah, you're the manager here.
Yeah.
I want to speak to your manager.
I prefer the term Japanimation.
I prefer the term cartoon.
I like animangos. I think that's a much better term, much more accurate.
I prefer the term talkies.
Or I like when you see text to speech and it says Anim. I think that's probably a great one. Remember Metopia? Like, what's something you like? What's something you like? Memes. When you would put in memes, they ended up changing that too. They ended up changing it so it did say memes.
No, I remember.
No.
Metopia was the mobile app one, right?
Yeah.
I just remember how unfiltered that was, and it was super weird. Like, just hearing Bees.
Right, yeah.
Curse,
Bees curse, telling me that I have a 12-inch cock and some other shit. Yeah.
What do you like? Oh man, what a weird attempt. What a weird quarter-assed attempt at something. It wasn't even a half-assed attempt. It was just sort of like, what is this? I don't even know what this is supposed to be attempting to be. Like
Nintendo kind of just dropped the whole mobile thing after the Switch just took off.
No, they didn't.
All right.
Yeah, Mario Kart Tour, Fire Emblem.
Yeah, but Mario Kart Tour, was Mario Kart Tour a success?
Yes.
Yeah.
They still make shit for it.
They still make stuff.
Do they?
Yeah.
This is the case where I'm out of touch.
Mario Run is the one that failed.
Yeah, Mario Run's the one that failed.
Run is the one that failed. Yeah, Kart actually ended up taking off. I mean, they brought levels from Tour into main Mario Kart.
Yeah, Mario Kart Tour is so successful they're porting the levels to 8.
Yeah, I mean, I'm as surprised as you are that it was somewhat popular.
That's funny because maybe I know it's because I'm out of touch. I took it the opposite way.
No, it's the children who were out of touch.
I thought it was because Tour didn't do well and they just wanted to repurpose the stages. So we already made the assets for it. Let's put it in a game everybody likes.
We're still getting more stages.
Yeah, and that's probably it. But yeah, they are still making content for that game, so it's making enough at least.
I mean, it's a gotcha. It's hard to not make bank off of that.
Once they gotcha, they gotcha.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Pocket Camp exists. That I think that had like moderate success, but I think Pocket Camp was well before New Horizons, so that was more like I'm desperate for Animal Crossing content that isn't Amiibo Festival. And then once something like New Horizons came along, maybe like, I don't need Pocket Camp anymore, even though they kind of three-quarter-assed New Horizons. That game didn't have as much content as New Leaf did.
Man, look at Tanya.
I don't even like outside of maybe because I don't even really play Mario Run that much anymore.
Oh, you did play Mario Run.
I played a lot of Mario Run.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I capped that game out completely. Because that game has a gacha element to it as well, where after you complete enough levels, you can like roll the block and like get items for like your housing area, like the garden. I got all of them. Like I got every item available. There's nothing new to get in that game, so I just kind of stopped playing it. I tried for a bit to play a couple of like Square mobile-centric games like Brave Exvius, I think it was called, Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Record Keeper.
I did try Record Keeper. It didn't hold my attention.
Ariana Grande is my favorite Final Fantasy character.
Which is, it's funny because like the reason why I even considered getting those games is because I really like the sprite. Like Brave Exvius especially, I thought that game was gorgeous. It's just that it just didn't hold my attention for a mobile phone RPG.
Yeah.
And I tried Dragalia Lost, was it? Or Dragalia Lost?
Yeah.
I tried that for a couple. Didn't hold my attention either. I don't know what it is. Like, it's not even like because I know like I know it's quick to like jump into herd or mobile games suck, that sort of shit. I've played genuinely good games on mobile phones. I have.
Yeah. I played Crisis Core.
Yeah, I've played a number of games like in the last decade that I generally enjoy playing mobile phones, but it's like for some reason like just my retention on mobile phone games is just not high, and I don't necessarily think it's the quality of the game. It's just my mindset when I approach games.
It's your mindset of the platform. When you're in the mind that you want to sit down and play a game, grabbing your phone isn't your instinct. Your instinct for a game on your phone is I'm on the toilet or I'm doing something. It
has to be small.
Yeah, it's convenient for me to pull out my phone and, you know, instead of looking at Twitter or something, I can play a game, which means that your brain is not tuned to playing to putting your focus into a video game when you grab your phone. That's why it's definitely the platform more than the quality of the content, because some of those games are relatively good.
Yeah.
You know, to an extent. I mean, obviously, but yeah, that's why I don't think that mobile will ever really take over gaming, because by practice, gamers won't reach for their phone.
Yeah. Actually, Chaos Alex in the chat, I kind of want to turn what you're saying around on its head. You say mobile phone games to me are just a waste of time. Yeah, they are.
And that's the point.
I mean, if you want to make that argument, all video games are a waste of time.
All video games are a waste of time.
You know
Everything is a waste of time.
All of our lives are a waste of time. Everyone give up.
Yeah.
John, what John's saying is there's two ways to look at that. There is the negative waste of time of, I should be doing something more productive, and then there's I've got time to kill. I could sit here and think about, I've got nothing to do, or I can eat my time up with this activity that's convenient for me to do, and that's sort of the point of them.
I don't like just staring into the abyss while taking a shit. I could be playing a round of Jetpack Joyride.
Yeah.
Like that's the way I look at it. So yeah, it is a waste of time, but I'm spending my time doing something that I like.
You rarely bring your Switch because of just in case. You bring your Switch because you know there's going to be a point where there's downtime, and that's what you're going to do. Like you're setting that up. Your phone just happens to be in your pocket, so all of a sudden, I've got 20 minutes. I'm gonna take out my phone and I'm gonna, look at a YouTube video or look at Twitter, or if I've got a relatively decent game on there, I'm gonna play that.
And honestly, it's more fucking productive than just loading up Twitter when I just looked at it a minute ago before I went to go take a shit.
People can talk about how Mario Kart Tour or Super Mario Run or these are all waste of time, but what do you think is a better waste of time? Playing one of those games or doom scrolling Twitter for the 19th time today?
Yeah, like I have to agree. Like I'd rather invest $3 or $4, and I'm speaking as someone who doesn't do gacha games outside of Mario Run. I'd rather spend $3 or $4 on that than going on Twitter or other social media and it intentionally depressing the fuck out of myself over shit that I can't control.
Yeah, if for anybody that's gonna say,
well,
you're
just shit you can't control.
No, I'm talking about just like social media and all that. That's it.
Yeah, it's just and people would say like, you're just sitting there playing games. It's like, well, what do you think is better? Like, well, don't sit there on Twitter either. All right, well, what am I supposed to do though? If I'm not allowed to play a game
while you're taking a shit.
Yeah, right? Like if I'm not allowed to play a game and I'm not allowed to doom scroll or just look at social media, what am I supposed to do with my time? Sit there and literally twiddle my thumbs? That doesn't sound funny.
What do you want me to do? Fucking read?
Yeah. I'm gonna bring my book. And some people do. Some people absolutely love to read and bring a book everywhere.
The classic magazine.
Just
I mean
bring a book.
No, I mean a book.
To read while you're taking a shit, and after you get past the page, you use it to wipe.
I got tough, right?
Damn.
Yeah, that's why I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the idea that it's a waste of time, or well, you know what they say is what is it? Time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time.
Yeah.
So as long as I'm having fun, I would rather, and then it's a lot of different kinds of games. If I'm playing Candy Crush, I'm probably not enriching my life in some way other than eating up time. But if I'm playing some sort of an RPG with a compelling story, how is that any different from reading a book?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like we're not downsizing or devaluing other activities like that you may or may not do in the share, like reading a book or reading a comic book, catching up on social media and all that. So it's just that mobile games specifically should not be demonized exclusively.
Yeah.
Because people do genuinely like invest in those games and they enjoy them. And if they enjoy themselves, I'm not gonna say, hey, you're fucking wrong for that. No, it's their money to spend at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Well, and, you know, it goes further from the thing where, like, video games in general already get, like, a bad rap for some reason compared to other forms of media. Like, adults will, you know, they won't think twice about, like, oh, you're watching TV? Okay, that's a normal adult thing to do. You're playing video games? How
video games.
childish. You should be watching television like I am.
Yeah, like you should be rotting your brain with TV like a grown-up.
It used to be books are evil, burn them.
Yeah.
It just, you know, it drives me mad. My parents, oh my god, my kid's playing video games for a few hours. It's terrible. I'm like, okay, but you just watched like 5 hours of Netflix. What's different about it?
Yeah, you.
If anything, the game is more interactive.
You literally waste 3 hours of your early afternoon watching soap operas. Like, how the fuck is this any different? Like, seriously. It's double.
Yeah, oh, you're sitting there on that Twitter looking all of that depressing news. Okay, but you read the newspaper. You read yesterday's depressing news. At least my news is today's.
Watch Fox News.
Yeah, it's all depressing.
Oh, you know, that's another thing I get into with people too. Like, you know, it's a common thing where it's like, oh my god, no one talks to anyone anymore on the bus or the subway. They're just on their phones. Like, people used to talk. Like, no, they didn't. They read their fucking newspapers on the train.
They didn't talk to each other then either. You think you know? People came home, they got on the bus, and then they were, it's not a meeting of the minds when they took the bus. They all sat there quiet and didn't talk to each other then, too.
The thing is, I won't say, I'm not saying this isn't a problem that exists and hasn't gotten worse. Because, like, you know, people I know who are college professors who've taught for a long-ass time, they're saying, yeah, ever since the phones come out, students don't fucking talk to each other anymore in class. Which is, you know, something I definitely have experienced.
I mean,
the people that are around me.
I mean, yeah, because
but why do you feel that way?
I come from an era where smartphones did not take off because they weren't a thing yet. I mean, cell phones were as advanced as like a Model 1 BlackBerry. The last time I was in public school, but the iPhone was not a thing yet. Neither was Android. But I think back to what my life was like before then, and I was an introvert like since fucking middle school. It's not like I magically was friends with everybody in the class. Like, no, I still then kept to myself, and I just handled what just made me feel comfortable, and I was like doodling on my book and all sort of shit. Yeah.
The difference is when I came home, I also didn't have anybody to talk to about my hobbies. And now I come home and I've got, you know,
you got Sage.
We used to have,
and that's pre-internet. That's pre-internet.
To add what John was saying, like my generation kind of grew up in that in between of like phones really started kind of taking off of like smart devices around the time I got into high school. So I was kind of seeing that in real time for that, and I mean. It was like I just talked to my nature friends, and that's kind of what happens even without phones or stuff like that. The only difference is, after school or stuff like that, I hop onto a Discord.
You go to Discord. We used to go to forums, and you would go and talk about your favorite activities. Talk about video games and whatnot, and you met like-minded people that way. You know, that's always an obnoxious thing that I can't stand. Is like, oh well. It's not about how people look, it's about the conversations and the interactions that we have. But then when you talk about, oh, well, I was talking to people online, well, they're not real people. You need to meet real people in real life. It's like, but I thought the important thing was the conversations.
Yeah, right.
I thought it was about talking and interacting and sharing our common interests. Do I need to be with people in person for that? Like, and you do. I do think that there's a lot of value in that, but it's not everything.
Yeah, it's a thing, like, because, I've been in college for way too long, and just the thing I figured out was that, like, I hate when a classroom filled with people who, for all but, has something in common, because, we're in this elective course, like, we definitely have something in common, but you try to talk to someone, and it's like, how dare you break the sanctity of our, it's just like, I'm like, we shouldn't be at this point. It's like,
Okay, yeah, maybe if I were prettier, you know, maybe it would be a different story, and that's a whole different can of worms. It's just I hate
that's
how.
shallow. I doubt.
Yeah.
But people aren't like that though. Like like the pretty boy will talk, and it's like
people are like that, but that is in my that is not the rule. That is the exception.
As somebody who works out, I don't want to talk to anybody who only wants to talk to me because I work out, because I have muscles per se. If they want to talk to me because they want to talk about fitness, like I've gotten into conversations with people that, oh, you work out, what kind of workouts do you do? What kind of lifting do you do? Like that's a shared interest.
I didn't say people aren't shallow. I said that is not the rule, that's the exception.
To an extent, I don't know.
It depends.
Some people are. There are.
It depends.
People
It depends on the room, you know.
Like I generally, because generally, I'm like, I'm of the firm that people are generally good.
I'm the same way.
And most. I mean, I know it greatly varies. Your mileage may vary like that. I know that's easy to dismiss depending on what you've grown up with or dealt with. I get it. But from my experiences, I'm talking as someone who's been on this godforsaken rock for 35 years, people are generally good. Or at least
most people mean well.
Or they mean well, or at least don't.
And they're just doing their best with what they have.
Or at least like they mean well or don't care.
Yeah, most people are dealing with enough of their own stuff that they're indifferent to each other.
It's just that
they're as indifferent to each other as you are to everybody else.
It's easy to think otherwise when you are constantly exposed to everyone else's viewpoints, opinions on everything on social media. That, in my eyes, skews your viewpoint to think that, oh, it's like this everywhere I go. It's like, no, not really. You're just looking at what people will say in this specific area at this specific time.
It's like that in everything
really
you
not
see.
Like that, yeah.
It's like that in everything you're shown, but it's not really like that everywhere. For the most part, it's I mentioned the gym. Like that was a big thing. That's a big hurdle for going to the gym for a lot of people, myself included. Is you get this, you have this idea that is pushed onto you that if you go to the gym and you're overweight, there's going to be people making fun of you, or there's going to be people laughing behind your back and like, oh, you gotta go and you're chugging chocolate syrup on there. Like, why don't you eat a salad, Toby? And it's like, and no, and
but you probably put chocolate on it.
Yeah, in actuality, first of all, you're in the exact place you're supposed to be if you are trying to work on your fitness and get better. One thing that you do learn though is, for the most part, people at the gym want to be helpful. You know, when I go to the gym, I've had plenty of interactions with people that are trying to show me a different workout. Like I'm doing a workout and they want to show me a different way to do it, or that I show other people a different workout. And the reality is, I want everybody to feel as good as I do when I do that. And that's what a lot of people want in that environment. You know, for the most part, maybe you would have somebody that sort of gives you a judgmental attitude, but the vast majority of the people either don't care or they want to raise you up.
Yeah, again, I'm not saying that people are not shallow. I'm just saying it is that pool of people is not as big as you might think.
Yeah, it's not 70% of the population like you think.
That you might think it is because of what you see on social media.
It's maybe 10% of the population, and maybe 1% of that would actually do something about it. Because even the people that are shallow would probably just look at you and think, oh, look at that tubby over there. And then they'd move on with their day. Right. And then they won't actually say anything.
Look at that fat ass with the chocolate syrup.
Yeah.
Not everyone's a bad person, but humanity does not deserve to be on this planet.
Despite what Planet
that's such
Fitness
a crappy
tries to make
view,
you think.
though. Like, yeah, humanity does have its issues, but like, most people just want, or they're in the same boat you are, where you're trying to get through the day without any conflicts.
Yeah.
And I'm never going to try to say people don't suck. Trust me, I get you. It's just, you can't let that rule your mindset, because otherwise you're just going to be miserable all the time. When people say, oh, I just hate people, that is such a freaking red flag to me. It's like, no, you hate some people. I mean, some folks don't think you should hate anyone. I don't agree with that, but if you hate everyone, something's off.
But here's the thing.
But
even
I
if
also
you
get
do-
your experience. I didn't live Jason's life. He feels that way about folks.
Yeah.
He probably has good reason for it. I just have good reason too that more people I deal with than not mean well. It is one, we're all just trying to get for the same crappy experience together.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Think of it this way. Just think of, even if you're somebody who thinks people suck, how many times a day do you do something about it? How many times a day do you give somebody a hard time? Do you tell them to their face that they're a-holes, or do you judge people, and you make comments about them? What do you do throughout your day? For the most part, most of us go through our day thinking about ourselves, focusing on getting through our day, and we don't really focus on a lot of other people. Guess what? That's what they're all doing too.
Yeah.
They're not.
I have to agree.
They're not paying attention to you, just like you're not paying attention to them. And even if they do, even if you go somewhere and people look at you and they think, oh, look at that tubby on the treadmill. What here's I'm gonna give you a little piece of life advice. You ready? What people think of you is none of your business. It has nothing to do with you.
That is also something you don't control.
Yeah.
There's no point wasting energy worrying about it. Unless of course they overstep boundaries and make it personal.
If they treat you
that's
badly,
different.
If they do something to you, you have a right to say something and you have a right to defend yourself. But the vast majority of people, even if they do care about you enough to have an opinion of you, they're not going to say anything or do anything about it. They're just going to walk through their life and they're going to think that guy was huge, and then they're going to move on.
Yeah, my stance on that stuff is, as long as I put my best foot forward and I treat people well or good, however you want to think about it, I don't care what you think of me. I did what I believe to be the right thing to do for training. You don't approve of that for whatever reason, I don't care. I did what most people consider to be the right thing. I have what I call the wall rule. You can tell everything you need to know about a person by sending them the wall and having their hoagie be like 5 minutes later than they expected it to be. See how they treat the workers at that point.
Yeah.
Because, I get frustrated. Don't get me wrong when I get the wall in a hurry. I'm like, oh, motherfucker, backed up. My hoagie's taking too much. But I'm like, okay, they're slammed. It's not my fault. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's my fault for ordering food. But you know what I mean? It's like, okay, it's not. It's just the cards that you're dealt. It sucks. Some people are going to be addicted to them. I'm going to put my best foot forward and be like, hey, thank you so much. Hang in there. You're going to get through your shit. You know what I mean? Like, I just try to be like that voice of like, your other customers are going to be an asshole. I'm going to be really nice to you because why wouldn't I be?
I'm going to give you the positive interaction that I would want to have.
Nothing gets improved if I'm addicted to you. If anything, you're going to like, oh, well, fuck you. Next time you get this Wawa, I'm not going to prioritize
Nobody
you.
owes me anything.
And Razor 247. I got bad social anxiety, so I tend to avoid talking to people. Now, how many times a day do you have to actively do that? How many times a day are people coming up to you and you're like, I have social anxiety, and you're moving out of the way? For the most part,
anxiety.
Yeah, for the most part, you're not having to actively avoid people. They're just.
I have anxiety.
They're just because a lot of people are just trying to avoid interactions themselves. I feel bad every single time somebody walks by with an adorable dog, because I can't tell you how many times in my life I went, oh, look at the little dog, and I never actually acknowledged the human being that's holding the leash. Because the dog is just way more interesting.
I had an encounter like a couple months ago where someone was like walking their dog, and I was like, who's that good boy? And the owner was like, I'm going to pull a gun out of my pocket and shoot you if you talk to my dog. I'm like, okay, I'm just trying to be nice and be like, hey, you haven't, a cute looking dog. This guy gave me like the death. I'm like, okay, don't talk to your dog. Got it.
You go through your life and people are going through their lives. And if you have the opportunity to positively interact with somebody, take it. Other than that, just move on. That's what everybody else is doing. Yeah, I don't know. I try and be a little more open, especially at the gym now. I try and be, a little more positive forward, a little more interactive, and I see people doing something. If they need help, I'll go over there, and I try to do that. But for the most part, everybody's just doing their work. Planet Fitness is a different sort of mindset when it comes to the gym.
Yeah,
everybody.
How do you set the machines to automatic there? By the way, they only have manual modes, and it's starting to piss me off.
They're all manual, and if you break out into a sweat when you're using the machine, that's not an allergic reaction. That's what it's supposed to be doing. I get really hot and broke out in a sweat. Yeah, that's actually supposed to happen with those machines.
Really? I thought you were supposed to just lose the fat right then and there.
Oh my, yeah, that's the biggest problem. It's like, wait a minute, I did abs. Where are they?
I did always have fun in school, just like going on a treadmill, while just getting off of it and letting it run anyway. Like, oh yeah, I ran 7 miles.
Yeah, I ran.
See, that's not 7 miles. I wasn't on for it, but it thinks I did. Totally cheating myself, obviously.
That's one of my pet peeves, where they would take a break and they wouldn't pause the machine. They would just put their feet off to the side of it. It's like, did you stop the machine? Just pause it and take your drink of water.
I get it.
No, I get it.
Because like some of those machines, when you're programming, if you pause it, it's like, oh well, your whole workout's gonna be fucked up now, and it's like, calm down.
I almost caused a riot at 7-Eleven this morning.
Trying to use the treadmill?
No. Johnny knows this about me the best, but sometimes I'll walk around and my face won't match what I'm thinking. So before I walked out...
Oh, fuck.
It's like your
emergency.
What, you set the fire alarm?
Oh, I thought that was you playing a soundbite.
No, that's not me.
Is that an Amber Alert? It's an Amber Alert. Okay.
Trying to get us canceled?
From an Amber Alert?
It's illegal to broadcast those sounds. So.
Whoa.
What? I turned it off.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Well,
I didn't know that.
It's not really an issue for us, but like if you're on broadcast TV or radio, like that's a big no-no, because that's what those sounds are what activates the emergency alert system in the first place.
Yeah.
So to play those on the air can cause a false alarm, so to speak.
Yeah. Okay.
But also, because like the way the system technically works, though, like, it's essentially a game of like whisper down the lane. So like the first station in like your state plays it, and then all the stations along the way they hear it and they pass it along, so to speak. It's actually really
Purple Monkey dishwasher.
Yeah, it's actually a really interesting system. But
I got a $10 donation from Trey Metal Bolt. Hello, I just came back from an overnight job and needed to donate before I forget to. Put this towards the mini fridge. Always glad to help raise money for something important. Have a nice remainder of the stream. We also have $100 from Kenneth. I just wanted to say Crash Bandicoot was the first game that I ever owned as a kid. That's a good
Eyes on target.
Yeah, but what's your frequency?
Yeah.
It's 198.2.
867.5309.
Is that Merle's thing?
No, 867.5309. There we go.
It's so Kibble, you have it slightly off. It's that you can't say moron on the radio. You can only say it on TV. But you can call people dumb on the radio. Trust me, I've done it.
Moron?
It's a joke from The Fairly Odd Parents. Vicky takes over the station that Timmy started. She says all parents are morons, and then the FCC comes in to arrest her because, yeah, you can't say it on the radio. You can only say moron on TV. That's a good episode of Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, hey, I didn't realize that. I passed my goal of $1,000.
Hey.
Oh, wow, you're getting
Can you guys
you're getting the gold medal if you signed up.
Can you guys check mine and Monkey's pages as well?
I don't have one.
Okay.
Someone's.
Can you not check it yourself? Like, what?
I mean, I think they're playing.
Well, no, I'm playing.
Sorry. I don't know why I just completely fucking blanked on that.
I think my latest one was like a 145 donation. So if there isn't anything there.
You get little achievements for raising a certain amount of money. You get little badges, and then the badges have names on them. The $100 badge is Benjamin Franklin. The $200, it looks like you have passed go. Oh, you have passed go. Okay, yeah, because $200. The $500 badge, which I'm happy about, says Silver Knight.
Oh, that's
and
not
the
appropriate,
the $1,000 badge says Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, Pat, you're at 46.55, and I mean, I'm sorry, Link, you never joined the team.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
All right, I thought I did.
I'm not getting a gold medal this year. That makes me really sad.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm getting a silver medal. Unless, you know, I get a lot more money in the next couple of... Well,
What's the gold medal?
You're right, I have shit.
You get a silver for 500, and you get a gold for 1,000.
No, I have 1,000.
Yeah, you get the gold. I don't get the gold. I only have
No,
500.
It's just a turkey leg.
I only raised 191.
I mean, if you're signing up for platinum, you get the medal. And the
Oh, yeah, I didn't sign up for platinum. Okay. Yeah, I've got the 100 is a coin. It looks like a gold coin. 200 is a stop sign. 500 it's like a little knight, and it's silver. But then the 1,000 is it's a little drumstick.
Interesting.
And it says 1K.
I guess Johnny's getting an extra life keyboard.
Potentially. Isn't it a raffle?
No, you get
No,
that
the
for
chair is a
2,000.
raffle.
The chair's a raffle.
Oh, the chair's a raffle. The keyboard's guaranteed.
The keyboard is locked. And how much is the keyboard? Like, how much do you have to raise for that?
2,000.
2,000.
Okay. And they want a keyboard.
I'll take it. Is there a picture of it?
It's like one of the first things we talked about in the beginning of this last year. It was like, I wouldn't be interested in it because it doesn't have the numpad or function real.
Well, we like I said earlier too, they don't have a final design yet. Like what the image they showed is just like a mock-up.
Okay.
Do you have the image of what they showed? Like the mock-up?
It's on their Twitter, I think. I mean, it's like they just gave you like a
I'll
rough
look.
idea of like what it would look like with like a
that's
design. So yeah, I don't think like a layout or anything is final. Or like, this is the worst time to check their Twitter because they've been active like hell for the past day.
because
How the fuck did I go through that?
We got a $100 donation from Sonic Blade 64. This is a late donation, but better late than never. Had a super bad day of this, just want to cry, but what doesn't make me cry is being able to help each other's skills in Battlefield. Also, question for all: what is one childhood show you still watch as a guilty pleasure? It's Power Rangers, and I have no shame. Well, if you have no shame, then it's not a guilty pleasure.
Right.
I would say at that point, it's just a pleasure. And honestly, guilty pleasure for me is a term that I've learned to not really give a shit about. If you like something, you like something.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's
here's
what
the
matters.
Hate everything.
Here's the mock-up for it. Okay, I got it.
Now, to me, a guilty pleasure is something that goes against what you personally stand for, but at the same time, it's like, fuck it, I'm kind
No,
of
to
into
me,
this.
guilty pleasure is something that you personally enjoy that your peers or your friends do not like.
But I think it's more that your friends would give you a hard time about it. They found out.
Yes.
Yeah. You kind of keep it to yourself.
Yeah. Hence guilty.
Yeah.
But I feel I don't give a fuck if you don't like what I like.
Yeah,
I think that's kind of where I'm at now.
I see Matt's idea though. It is the idea that because if you don't care what your friends think, then it's not guilty to you. It's the thing that you're like, I don't know if I want people to know that I like this
but
sort of thing.
Why even use the label guilty at that point? Though?
Because you do feel like, oh god, I feel.
Well, no, you
I
don't.
feel
well, no, you
cringe
don't
for
because you
liking
don't.
this.
No, you don't because you don't care.
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm getting at? Yes.
Because you like it anyway, but
yeah.
But you care enough to not want other people to really know about it, which by
No,
definition I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like who, at this point, who cares?
Yeah, by definition, I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah.
You know, so you know, don't go searching the kinds of lewd artwork that I post on Twitter.
Like,
Just
I
be
mean,
like Drake
I
and post it on
yeah,
Twitter,
I was
Instagram
gonna
account.
say, it's like
don't
from
search
what I
my
had,
likes, and you won't be disappointed.
We don't have to search your likes. Your likes just are plastered on our boards anyway.
Yeah, kind of forget that happens.
Yeah, it happens
Like
every
that
day.
Samus you liked earlier was pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's like I think my uncle has a type.
All right, hide likes.
bookmark everything.
Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do, and so do I.
Now I'm just gonna flood it with liking all kinds of weird stuff, and you have to figure out what stuff I'm trolling you with and
Just
what stuff I actually like.
I think like as a palate cleanser, you just upload the fucking public. I'm confused. That's the wrong one.
How dare you be human?
That's the power of Pine Sol, baby.
Yeah, I'll just like all kinds of weird stuff.
What? Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it now that you said that.
If you say don't worry about it, I'm gonna worry about it. That's one of my bigger pet peeves. Of hey, I gotta talk to you later. No. Talk now. If you have indicated that there is an important enough conversation that we need to have, that you need to warn me about it ahead of time, tell me what it is now, because I'm gonna spend the rest of the day panicking about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna please don't give me that anxiety. Oh fuck you. No, you will not leave me with that anxiety. We are discussing this now, whatever it is.
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. Then you wouldn't have brought it up.
Unless the other person doesn't want to talk about it with you in a public space.
Then don't tell me that you've got something to discuss.
Yeah.
We'll just have the conversation later.
Exactly.
No, where my partner drives me nuts, so she's adorable, I love her and all that cute stuff, but she'll drive me nuts. We'll be like laying in bed, and it's like, oh my god, can you believe that like this thing happened today, and like this person did that? I'm like, what did they do? She's like, oh, you know what? Never mind, you didn't see it. I'm like, just tell me what you like. It's not that deep. Just tell me what happened. Like I didn't have to be there to understand what happened. Just tell me what the fuck happened.
We're in it. You started this. You're gonna finish it.
We're gonna have one-on-one meeting next week. You could have just told me the day of the meeting so I don't have a week of paranoia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my fucking ass fired.
You tell me now or don't mention it till the proper time. It's such an annoying thing that people do. And I don't think people even realize they're doing it and that it's so annoying.
If it's something important like that, but you don't want to speak to me about it in a public space, fine. I can wait it off. What I don't like is when you go through all that with me, and then it's stupid shit. My former supervisor used to do that shit to me, and it would just get under my fucking skin. At the end of the workday, I'd be like, Vitalia, we need to talk about your truck, about going in for, like, inspection. I'm like, that's what the fuck you had to wait for?
I thought I was gonna get, like, a write-up or something like that, and it's over fucking nothing. Yeah, that kind of falls in line with what we were talking about earlier. Like, don't leave me hanging like that, because you're going to give me anxiety, and that's going to affect the rest of my day. Like,
I know.
tell me
like,
what
hey, listen,
it
we
is.
gotta have a talk later. You have a talk. Okay, yes, you know, like you've been doing well, your performance, everything. This is that. Just keep it up. I'm like, what?
That's it.
Why didn't you frame it that way? You framed it like I was in fucking trouble. I'm like, Like I'm gonna avoid the meeting at that point.
happened a lot at my former animation job as well on that kind of thing. Like we would have a meeting and I'm like, am I not meeting criteria?
This ain't fucking Twitter, my guy. You're not leaving me on scene here. I'm right here in your face. So tell me.
I've gotten into the habit of telling people straight up that that's what they're doing. Yeah. When they do that, I've gotten into the habit of telling people, just so you understand, I'm going to panic for the rest of the day about what it is that you want to talk about. Oh, well, you don't need to worry about it. If I didn't need to worry about it, you wouldn't have brought it up. Yeah. I've gotten to the point where I just tell people so that they understand when you do that, it generates a lot of unnecessary anxiety.
Oh, after we get out the stream, we're gonna have a little chat.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fucking like that.
Well, no, here's how my job made it worse. So, you know, we're gonna have a one-on-one meeting next week. Next week comes around, nothing happens. I email them. Sorry, I was busy this week. We'll do it in Tuesday. Tuesday rolls around, nothing happens.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm like, so when is this gonna happen?
Yeah.
And then he's just like, yeah, don't worry about it. I was just wanting to catch up with you and see if you were okay since we haven't talked at all.
No, here's the 4 worst words a teacher can say to you. See me after class.
Oh, God,
and say at like the beginning of the period, I'm like, what the hell do you have to tell me?
Well, it depends. I've watched a number of movies where see me after class usually ends up in a positive light.
Well, positive light for the student or for the police? Because they get a paycheck.
Well, no,
Hi, I'm Saul
Put it
Goodman.
this way.
Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do, and so do I. I believe that until proven guilty, every man, woman, and child in this country is innocent. And that's why I fight for you, Albuquerque.
Yeah, in the movies I'm thinking about, the police don't come.
Well, I mean, they do. That's a part of the video.
No, that's the follow-up. That's the next video.
Oh my god.
Oh, look, I actually remember this game.
Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, I remember.
Crash 4. This is the only one I played. This is the only game I played all the way through because it was free on the PlayStation Store.
Dragons, please.
If that lets me know where Lakey is, good.
Yeah, this game was alright.
Did anyone else have the teacher who said the Belgian dismissed your
Okay.
Oh, I had that all the time.
No,
well,
I didn't.
Okay. My current job is doing some part-time after-school chess club stuff for them, and I do have to get on that because they try and leave to go to their parents or don't clean up and stuff like that, and then that's on my ass for that. So it's like, no, everybody stays in here until your parents side you out, and we clean up, kind of deal.
Well, that's different. That's like a safety issue where they have to get picked up.
Yeah, but they don't act like it.
Yeah, but that's a sort of different thing. But yeah, I mean, I've had the teachers that, you know, when they're in the middle of a thought and the bell rings, they want to finish their thought. But it's never like, oh, you're going to be here another 2 minutes or something. It's normally literally they're in the middle of a paragraph and then they read, you know, they read another sentence or two and it's like, okay, you can go. Or they wrap it up while everybody's sort of packing things together. The bell doesn't dismiss me, but the bell tells me when I'm late.
Damn. Yeah.
I follow the bell. That's what I do.
Yeah, like it's time to fucking go. Like, sorry that you can't fit everything in the schedule to work on your time management.
Yeah. Which is exactly what they would tell you.
Like you could, and then next thing you know, it's detention.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time to do my homework. Where you need to work on your time management.
Like I've only once in my life.
I've had detention multiple times in middle school.
Yeah.
Only
somehow I'm not surprised.
only once in elementary school, and that was it. Like after that, it was.
My sister Heather, straight A student at Girls High, also the school's most notorious detention queen, to the point where our mother and the principal were on a first name basis with each other.
Yeah, I had it especially in senior year of high school. I think I had it like twice, 2 or 3 times a week.
A week?
Ironically enough, Heather didn't even give a shit about detention.
There's baggage that goes with that. It should be said.
Yeah, there are reasons for that.
Yeah.
But not all of them were my fault too. Some of them were it actually slowed down once they realized that not all of it was my fault. Some of it was. A lot of it was just late though. Because if you get there late, you'd walk in and you'd end up getting a detention. But I used to, do stuff in the morning.
Okay, we're gonna have a little chat about being late to school. Okay, why is it when you take the bus to school and the bus is late, they're like, "Oh, don't worry, it's beyond your control. Shit happens." But when your parent drives you to school and they get you there late, you get in trouble. What the fuck's up with that?
No, it's worse than that. It's when the bus doesn't even run,
and they don't tell you,
and I walk 2 miles to school
uphill
late without it, and I don't have a cell phone, so I can't call my parents or anything to let them know, like, hey, remember to walk to school, or hey, can you take me to school? And I show up to school late, and then they go ahead and give me detention. I'm like,
you're lucky I even showed up.
Be happy I fucking showed up.
Right? Well, and the bitch in it too is like, I've had that happen too, and it's like, oh, well, I mean, the bus probably did come. You probably got there too late. Like they just try it. I'm like, I'm here. Like, be happy I showed up.
You're lucky I've graced you with my glorious presence.
Yeah, because it's not
if you tell me the bus is supposed to be here at 7 a.m., I'm not gonna be expecting it to show up at 5.
And it's not as if you're going to waste time repeating yourself. I know that. Just continue on. I'll pick up the rest. It's fine.
And as far as I can tell, they don't like my education pays your salary. I don't even like when you say that.
And the worst part is that I slept in that class anyway.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, I did. There were a couple of those.
The only class I would ever sleep in was the first class because that was like the earliest class, and that was sometimes I didn't sleep very well.
It was a short bit I had where I was, before I took my Concentra, the Ritalin was starting to not be as effective on me, so they had to give me an experiment. They tried to put me on Strattera. And Strattera I discovered on Strattera that I would get unbelievably drowsy. So, come biology class, I was falling asleep every time. Until I stopped taking it like 2 months later when I told my Mom, I'm literally falling asleep in this fucking class. Please give me something different.
Yeah.
And that's when the meth happened.
Yeah.
English, chemistry.
You brought a meth
physics,
lab to the airport.
Engineering, engineering 2, and programming were all the classes I'd sleep in because they just kind of came natural to me anyway.
Mine was
like
social
I'd fall
science.
asleep, and then he would wake me up in the middle of a question, you know, trying to catch me off guard, and then I just answer it immediately. He's like, oh, well, shit.
Computer class, actually.
Depends up. Oh yeah, because she taught banal shit.
Yeah, it was a lot of the shit that we were going through in those classes was something I was already. Because like computer stuff, especially in like high school, I was primarily self-taught. Like I looked that shit up myself. Because I was on the computer a whole bunch of times. Like I loved being on the internet back then, so I looked shit up. And I had a knack for that shit already because I was already, and by 2001 to like 3, I've already opened, reformatted, and tinkered with that fucking computer more times than necessary because my parents didn't know what the fuck malware or viruses were. So it's like, we all shared that computer and I had to make sure that thing was up and running so that I can get shit done. So one thing led to another, and I just ended up learning things about the computer. Like, granted, I'm not talking about like fucking C+ certification or anything like that. No,
Hacker man.
No, yeah, like I'm not C++ certified or anything like that. But, like, the shit that we were being taught in high school was stuff that I already knew about. So it's like, I'm just gonna emulate Mario All Stars while she talks.
Yeah, I had a computer literacy class. I'm like, bruh, like, this is a waste. And about halfway through the year, the teacher kind of like, okay, yeah, you're literally doing everything perfectly in like 3 seconds. So they start giving me like other like little like projects to do that were like more like, you know, higher end things. And I'm just like, yeah, this class is. And I'm not kidding. When I was originally on track to go to the regular high school, they were like so hardcore pushing. Oh yeah, you gotta take the keyboarding class. You gotta learn how to talk. I'm like, I probably type faster than the teacher does. Who are you kidding?
Oh, not in my case. I was slow as hell. I was a little bit of a late bloomer picking that up, but I did manage to get that.
And the thing is too.
It took about until I think middle school when I actually got really good at typing at that point.
Now, well, the thing is, the thing that they pushed so hard.
The home row?
No fucking. It's not even so much that, Ben. It was what they described as keyboard etiquette, where it wasn't a matter of having your your wrists up, never look at your fingers. I was like, am I gonna go to fucking jail if I do? That's so stupid.
Also not helping in ninth grade, Levine was using these he looked like he was an old 386 with really sensitive keys, and I had some heavy fingers, so that was fucking me over.
Even then, like, the whole idea is like, don't look at your finger, like, and it wasn't even like to train your fingers to never leave the home row, like to mess with a lot of sort of shit. It was more like they were more concerned about the etiquette. I was like, fuck you, I'm going to look at my fingers, and I still look at my fingers to this day, and I type way faster than the fucking home row shit ever did.
Yeah,
I only look to align my fingers, and I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm okay with the keyboard. Put a 6-button fighter in front of me, and I'll dominate you.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a looker to the point where like I'm probably gonna be ordering a blank set of keycaps so my keys won't have any markings on them anymore.
Yeah.
I love
Well,
the
I'm just
idea of
like, I've been typing since I was 4 years old. Don't lecture me on this shit.
I don't think those play school typewriters count.
Yeah, like
it wasn't a play school typewriter. It was an actual.
my
typewriter.
natural like home keys, like where I rest my fingers, I rest thumb on the space bar, left pinky on the left shift key, and a finger on the I key. Guys, wondering what sentences start with for me, and I kind of work my way from there. Like the home roll thing, like I hate that.
No, whenever I was 4, my dad was in the Marines, and sometimes he'd take me to the take me on base whenever he has like train the recruits and whatnot, because he was a drill sergeant. And what ended up happening is that he would sit me in this room that was full of nothing but typewriters, and he'd give me a page of documents, and he's like, I want you to copy this.
We are over 9,000.
That's
9,000. That's a mega baby.
That's impressive.
All right, nut court.
I love
That sure was a lot of sounds.
I have no idea what the hell.
Give it to me, Chandler. I want it all.
How's that from?
Better Call Saul.
I mean, I gotta confess. Is there an episode of Breaking Bad where it spikes up because episode 1 is like a bit of a slow start?
What? Episode 1 is great.
The whole first season sucked.
No, the first season's actually pretty. I like the first season.
Yeah, I'll disagree with that. I think the first,
I'm not saying,
I mean,
doesn't get
compared
better
to
after
the
that.
rest of the show, it's the weakest, sure. But I itself don't think I don't think season 1 in itself is bad television. I think it's pretty captivating, actually.
I said it could be just me. Like I'm trying to focus on it in my brain,
Right.
and I didn't have my medicine on me. I just finally got it back.
But
for the
also,
first
it could be
months.
the possibility that you may not like it, and
Press
you know.
play. Meth.
Finally.
You brought a meth lab to the airport.
Later, Sherry. Have a good one.
Let me see the more donation.
Yeah, you got a couple more here.
Which one did I read, William? Fun to see you guys play Crash. Keep it up, and thank you for raising money for the kids. That was $50 from William P. $5 from CD Chow. Always happy to support a good cause. Thanks to all the entertainment that Johnny and everyone has provided over the years. Thank you very much for your contributions. $1 from Ian Bo. Would you consider Seabat to be the Super Boss theme of sex music? Yeah, but we don't like tackling that because it lasts for 2 fucking years.
Wait, what?
This song. Do you know the context of this song, Matt?
No.
Oh boy.
I have no idea.
Okay, so I don't know where the fuck.
Yes.
I don't. So hold on.
I'll tell you later.
No, Jason can probably explain it better than I could because I'm fucking fried. But
Jason.
Basically.
Jason.
No, Jason's not here that often. So there was, to my understanding, a Reddit post that was going on about a girl who, for 2 years, had to put up with her boyfriend or husband having sex with her and humping her rhythmatically to a song.
Oh my god.
And when she thought it was like the strangest fucking thing, but for 2 years, her boyfriend was adamant on rhythmatically moving to the beat to a specific song. She would then share this song because it was on his playlist, and it was this.
I remember this.
Now you gotta remember. You gotta remember. the boyfriend is rhythmatically humping her to this song. Yeah, like imagine like that's speed running right there. But, so think for every fucking chord of this song, this guy is thrusting his ass cheeks in and out. Like can you picture that?
Now how long is the song?
45 minutes.
No, it's not. 45 it's like
3 or 4 minutes probably.
It's like a 4 or 5 minute song. Yeah.
Because if it was 45 minutes, I'd understand going with it.
I forgot about this. I'm reading the whole write-up and I'm like, okay, I gotta hear this song. I'm gonna get to the end of the story.
It's not even that. Like, picture the fucking movement.
I know,
picture
I
the
know.
fucking timing of the hip gyration. This is like the humping robot and Robot Chicken, like the one that fucks the washing machine, on steroids, my guy. And she dealt with this for 2 years until I think they broke up or some other shit. I don't know. And then she posted the story on Reddit. What's the song called? I think it's called Seabad.
So what you're saying is banger track.
Thank you. Good night.
Yeah, there you go. Stream over. Yes. Banger. And if one of them has something, absolute fire.
Yeah. Or this song fucks. Yeah.
I fucks to this song.
Hang on, babe. I want to put on this. Hey, babe, I want to put on some music to make love to you two here. Let's go with it, okay?
Also, okay. I'm just getting my rise.
That's you lowering from the ceiling.
You're on a fucking harness. Like this go from the Big Lebowski.
You're like being lowered down. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Let's go, give it to me, Chandler. I want it all.
I don't think I've ever actually listened to this track for this long.
This is the final boss music of Intercourse.
No.
He died at the end. I was so pissed for him.
Destroy the moon.
That's
you heard him destroy his ass.
Yeah, that's when you go the other way.
What are you doing in a fucking car?
Level, stop loading.
Dude, that's 144 eggs.
Johnny.
What?
Too much noise.
Pat's level stopped loading.
Yeah, my level stopped loading there. I had to take a dump. What the hell happened
What the
there?
fuck?
Like, you couldn't scroll up anymore.
It was, I
that was
had to
weird.
take a nap on that.
It locked.
Yeah, it like locked it. It was like a section you were platforming up.
Yeah.
The camera didn't move up at all. It just
sorry.
kinda
You have reached
okay,
the
please
number
stop
that
with the
has
sound
been
effects, please. That's what I'm trying to
So, someone said, "Behold, Slifer the Sky Dragon." When he opens his second mouth. Okay, wait.
Hang on, now I'm picturing that infamous dragon tattoo that one guy has on his Johnson. But that's converting that to be Slifer. Oh god.
Yeah, 4 hours to go. It's falling apart.
Honestly,
this time good. Thank you.
Might be calling it soon myself actually because I've been fighting this headache for 2 hours.
With the Excedrin. Well, you'll be back before the end, though, right?
Like,
for the giveaways and stuff.
I hope.
That's because he kept it.
I'm
8, yeah.
I was up since 3 a.m. yesterday. So.
Not like baby
No. Fucking 20. No.
29.
Oh my god, I can't do math.
How much longer do you think you got in you?
I was done 3 hours.
29 did. Wait, is it 806 or not? Oh, it's 806.
806.
Oh no, wait.
Yeah.
We gotta count for daylight savings.
No. If you're looking at your computer, it would have changed automatically.
Yeah, no,
so
that's
it's
what I mean.
806 right now.
Yeah, it's 806.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about accounting for the time discrepancy.
Oh, you're trying to figure out how long you've been awake, yeah.
Yeah. So it was like, if that was, no, it'd be 30.
24, 20, 30. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 30 hours. I'm 30 hours not asleep right now. And I've held out as long as I could.
Get some coffee.
No.
No, I think
Absolutely.
coffee will make your headache worse, though. That's why you need Excedrin. You have to. I took Excedrin. I think like 2 hours in.
I already took stuff earlier. Cause, I'm not gonna not treat a headache.
Coffee with some Tylenol.
No.
Same deal.
No.
Yeah. That's all right. It's happened before. Happened for Mega Maniacs.
Yeah, Mega Maniacs is something else entirely.
You're a pussy.
Hey, I went this long without taking a nap at all.
I thought you did take one.
Yeah. No, I did not take a nap. I did not go to sleep at all, actually.
I went to sleep for 2 hours.
Yeah.
I blacked out at Crash 3 so I could be awake for the Crash Team Racing and Bash.
Yeah, if you need rest, go ahead.
All.
I was actually going to get up and run to the store really quick and then come back. So that's what I was going to say. Like, if you want to hang out and then when I get back. I mean, we've got plenty of other people here, so it's not like, running out of staff.
The only thing that's kept me from this stream is helping Jen with her computer.
Oh yeah, how that went?
Let me run to the store. I'll be back in a little bit.
The cooler wasn't seated properly the first go round, so her CPU was throttling at like 90 degrees, dropping her down to 300 megahertz. And so we swapped the cooler out due to incompatibility, and now it's all good. Where'd you leave off?
$25 from Brian. I remember the name, but I forgot his last name. But thank you. Hi again. I returned from my slumber with a question. What is your favorite piece of bizarre movie trivia? I don't have mental capacity to answer this, but
did you know?
Yeah, I kind of want to go into that, but favorite piece of bizarre movie trivia.
Oh fuck the stage. Oh, I hate it.
Which one? Which one?
The cat from The Godfather was a straight film
Run it
outside
by
the
you.
studio.
The one where they basically had a fucking gems.
The
100%
Batman.
this is
Hold
not
on,
fun.
is that true? The Batman 89 Tower segment actually takes 10 minutes in real time. That's actually pretty cool.
Oh shit!
What's that?
Yeah. Raiders of the Lost Ark. They actually melted real Nazis when they opened the Ark of the Covenant. I couldn't believe it either.
Wow.
Damn.
Bravo, Vince.
Such intricate detail that no other writer can hope to match.
When filming the Star Wars movies, they really did blow up that planet full of people.
Alderaan was real until it wasn't.
Well, imagine getting your planet blown up, and then they had to do a retake.
Well, Vince Gilligan.
Oh fuck, Jerry, that wasn't in the goddamn budget.
Wait,
Now we're gonna go over.
The retake is whenever they use Star Killer Base.
Oh no. $25 from Nobutron. Greetings, John, Greg, Matt. The King Crimson Erase middle of this message. Good luck with the rest of the charity stream. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm missing the joke on this.
Yeah, unfortunately you are, because that part sucks. At least for the first bit of it.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Golden Wind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a joke about the latter half of Golden Wind once you get to the actual.
Okay, it's part 5.
Big
all right.
bed. Yeah.
All right. Damn, I didn't get that far.
Yeah, I mean, to show dedication, Vince Gilligan actually brought Gus Fring back to life to make Better Call Saul.
That's commitment.
They killed actual Nazis when filming Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Run. Okay, we're good. Oh. Fuck.
Are you on the jet ski right now?
Yep. Or I'm past that. It's just basically this stage gives me nightmares for 100%ing it.
I think back when I did the review for Crash 4, I had a thing of like you and like 4 other Discord friends, all with the exact same missing one box on this stage.
That's the thing I really hate about this game, yo. It's like a real punch in the face too. It's like I understand like
the game
Cold
does repeatedly.
Yeah, Cold Hard Crash. But if you're doing that like once a level or once, I mean, like if you're doing it like once every couple of levels or so, I'm a good sport about it. When that's constantly happening to me at the goddamn end of the mark, I'm gonna start taking offense to it. It's like, you know what? Fuck you.
At least I'm not 100%ing it. That's the best part of it.
At least we don't have to do Dingle Dial's extra level in here. I think that has the grand total of highest boxes because I think there is over 500 in that level.
Yeah.
Really wanted you to say Dingo Doll's dating sim. I don't know why.
Dingle Dial dating sim. Yeehaw, boys and girls. You're gonna have a good time making out with me.
You said alligator.
Hey, Fake Crash.
Who let the gator in?
Woo! Alligator, give me that shovel.
All right, that's done. Why does water taste so good?
Among Us.
317. What?
Bay 17 Bomber.
I won't play these. I'm gonna go next day. No, we're good. I think we only got like 2 more worlds left. And we're done.
See, we got
That's
the
snow.
we got snow, then we got the prehistoric one, then the 2 futures, and then Insanity Beach. We're more about halfway through the game at this point.
Woo, baby!
I've got no. Trav is asleep.
Hey, Johnny's like lucky Trev.
Well, John can go to sleep at any time.
No, because you guys need me to read the prizes.
It's okay, John. I'll start speeding up.
Yeah, just look at 100% save files and be done with it.
We can just call you when the prizes need to be read.
I won't answer. If I go to sleep now, I'm not waking up.
Okay. I didn't know your life was on the line. I'm sorry.
No, I really mean, you know what I really mean. I'm not going to answer the phone.
Yeah, well, let's go to Nora and have her roar you out of bed.
She's at work.
She can quit. For the kids.
You got a couple more that came in.
And the landlord's gonna be like, yeah, the kids ain't paying the bills, are they?
Not in this country, they're not.
Yeah.
Because rent ain't free.
Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. I don't know the rest of the words. Fuck off.
It's just Crash Bandicoot over and over and over. That's literally the whole
Yeah, it's like the Spawn. It's like how the Spawn song is just Satan.
Oh wow, there are actual more lyrics. I didn't know that. still hate his Japanese design.
What, the thick eyebrows and the beady eyes?
Yeah, the fake Crash.
And the bald.
Yeah, I like this comment here.
Yeah,
Obelisk
he
to Torment.
doesn't really have hair on the cover art anyway.
Because it was like a plastic toy, you mean? Right.
Yeah.
I like this message in the chat. Obelisk the Tormentor, I barely know her.
I still get the pre-order bonus for this too. Basically, like.
I was rewatching the Kava vs Yugi battle, and one detail I missed is how.
Which one?
Like, the Battle City
okay,
or Battle
the big
City
one?
battle.
Yeah.
And at some point with the two gods on the field, Yugi counters Kaiba move for move. So at some point, Obelisk actually gets angry, and Slifer's laughing at him, and it's like, wow, okay, the gods are petty-ass children too. Who knew?
Oh yeah, I love that duel so much.
Also, John, what did you leave off at? Donation.
Nobutron was the last one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got a $10 donation from Sean saying, Crash 4 makes me laugh because I have a friend who speedruns Crash games, and his speedrun of the Crash 4 demo got commented on by the devs.
Oh, that's nice. What did they say? Like, I did it better. It's like, fucking dev. You jerk.
We're patching that out.
Yeah, you can't do it anymore, jerk.
You can't hurt us anymore.
Yeah.
And then we got a $25 donation from the Geeky Pre-Sir.
Yeah, that's right. That's not preacher, it's preacher. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, Johnny. I'm back doing my part for a good cause. I have a question for you. What's your opinion on the Mobile Suit Gundam anime series? Have you seen the new show, The Witch from Mercury? No.
I don't watch Mobile Suit Gundam. I have no opinion on it. I don't watch it.
There's only one Gundam we watch in the South. It's gonna be that one with the shiny.
The only Gundam
The closest
series,
to Gundam he'd watch is the Big O.
The only Gundam series I know I've ever sat through and finished is G Gundam. And to this day, Super Asia still fucking kills me in every way, shape, and form. Like, all I gotta see is, like, Super Asia, that guy's face spiraling into it, and I am off to the fucking races.
I watched episode 0 of The Witch of Mercury.
Oh my god!
It's, it hooks you in, I'll say that. I still need to sit down and set aside the time to watch the rest.
Sex of the
How many
Egyptian.
episodes are there right now?
Did Spy X Family release new anime episodes yet?
Yeah. New season's been going on for the past, like, week.
Oh,
for the past few months. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, fuck me, I need to be catching up.
Yeah. It's real good so far.
My personal favorite scene that still kills me is when the subject of
Daddy.
dogs came up, and like the jerk, that jackass kid, I forget who the hell he is.
Damien.
Damien, yeah. He's all like, "What the hell I know about dog for?" And then you get a side shot of him hugging his dog back so adorably. It's like, oh fucking hell.
You know, Sex of the Egyptian God is all fun and games until Obelisk breaks out the Fist of Fate.
That's just what he calls a shocker.
I mean, but looking back though, that was like the lamest of the three, I would say. Like Fist
Yeah.
of Fate is just he punches you really hard. You know, granted, sometimes that's all you need. You just need a good
Yeah, but that
old
was the
deck in
only
the
one
stomach.
that was like a straight up win condition.
No.
No, wait, it was
fucking-
Fist of Fate wasn't that the one after he sacrificed the two monsters that was like destroy all monsters and inflict 4,000 of damage in the show?
There was that, and there was
the other
Soul
one that gave him
Charge, like
infinite
Soul
attack.
Charge. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one if he sacrificed, like, the other two gods.
Yeah.
That would give him
he get infinite.
I'll sacrifice God.
And then meanwhile, you just get hit by one Raigeki and boom.
Yeah.
You're going.
And then the end of the day, he plays by far the least practical card ever written, but so fun to watch. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. You're right.
Hey, let's throw out your whole deck just to destroy one monster.
Banish.
And let's
yeah,
hope
technically he was banishing him. Yeah. But it's still like it for one monster specifically. I was like, damn.
All right, well you're wide open now. Get fucked,
Yeah.
Yugi. Get fucked, Yugi boy.
It's like I really hope this works and he surrenders afterwards. It's really embarrassing if he doesn't.
And yet it's
And
so
now
like,
I summon the final monster, Grandma Judah
and there's something
Iza.
like pathetic but like sad about watching the dual discs roll from 1 to 0.
For the record, I want to say that Joey had none of that shit, and he had Marek at the right finish.
I know, I hate that.
Like he had him right there. Like I remember catching that episode live for a second. Like, fuck me, this sucks. He had him dead to rights.
And the bitch of it too is they don't even show the duel that Yugi and Joey have at the end of the battle. Say like, okay, well we're gonna duel off screen. It's like, come on.
Okay, I cannot stand anymore.
I will sit.
I
No,
can
I've
live
been
again.
standing for the last 2 hours.
Why?
So I don't fall asleep.
That's that dad thing where sometimes they'll stand up and watch whatever TV program is on, and it's like one of those weirdest phenomenon we men have. It's like we'll just stand there and watch what the hell's going on.
Well, no, I
Rather
mean,
than
I
sit
have
down and
a
enjoy
standing
ourselves.
desk.
Oh, okay.
Privilege.
Yeah. I have
I mean, I
a
have
button
one too
where
now, but-
my desk raises up.
Yeah, well my desk is 16 feet wide.
All right, boys, whip them out and settle this like men.
I mean, I'm willing to debate I had the longest desk in one direction.
What do you got to say about that?
I gotta say, I was not expecting
My desk
that.
has a power strip in it.
Hey, my desk
Power
too.
stripper.
My desk holds bottles of water.
Yeah, well, my desk has 2 Xboxes in a fridge right now because of you people.
My desk holds
What do you
space.
mean,
You
people?
people.
Like, that's
That's-
racist, Ben.
You video game
Holy
nerds.
shit.
Mine is a
time to
traditional bubble box.
Some call me Johnny. I'm canceling you.
Fine, I'll
Yeah,
keep,
no,
fine, I'll keep all these game
you,
systems
no,
then.
you can only cancel one of us, so you gotta uncancel me and you cancel them.
It's your stream.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm canceled. Okay, let me just stop streaming.
Right. Oh, thank God. Please release.
Yeah,
me.
honestly. I'm ready for bed.
Just go ahead, get past the lid. I'm like, I'm going to bed. I'm going back.
Hell yeah.
I think you're ahead of me right now.
Return to dreamland.
I'm making sure I'm not looking at the stream this time.
Same. I don't even, like...
I have
Stream
no
sniping.
idea who's ahead.
Like, the only thing I have
$15.
open is, like, the chat.
Yeah, I only have chat open on my end.
The $15 from Miranda. Hi, Johnny, longtime fan here. As a Crash fan, what is something you look forward to when a new Crash game is announced? Well, I just want another Crash game. Yeah, just give me Crash Bandicoot 4 with half the fun. That's all. I think that's more.
That's not asking a whole lot.
Yeah, not at all.
Give old Johnny his old little Crash Bandicoot.
Because I really like Crash. Like, honestly, like front to back, just playing the game is fun. I genuinely enjoy it.
It's still Yoshi's Island thing. 100%ing it turns it into an entirely different beast.
Yeah. What the fuck?
And honestly, that shit.
It's actually really fun speedrunning. It's like,
Oh yeah, no, like just playing it normally,
It's fun.
is my favorite game in the series, honestly. Like when you're just playing it, like level to level, kind of deal.
Thank you.
Fucking damn it.
What?
Who dig?
I hate whenever donations will show up on like the bottom underneath the Twitch stream on the Extra Life website, because they'll give you the name and then I'm like, okay, now let me go and click through each and every single one of these motherfuckers to find the whole goddamn post. Tevy Bear donated $5 saying, "Morning guys, had to donate during the race to root buddy Pat.
Hey.
Shame we're gonna miss Ship Happens. Quick question for everyone in the call: are you guys excited for God of War Ragnarok this week?"
Thank you, Debbie. I'm going for Frontiers for me.
Yeah, Ragnarok, I'm sorry. Ragnarok's got to go on the back burner. And honestly, I'm probably not even going to be able to play the even Frontiers until I get a new terabyte extended storage drive. My PS5 ran out of space pretty quickly.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Why not just delete some games?
Fuck you.
Shut your mouth.
Okay.
Well,
Gary
Matt,
told
what
me
I
to
would
move my
recommend
games.
doing, I would recommend getting just a regular external hard drive because
That's
you
what
can
I'm
at
gonna
least back up the games, your PS5 games, to the external hard drive. You just can't play them off of it.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I did that before
yeah.
on my PS4. I just got to go get one for the 5.
okay, you can use the same one.
They.
Okay, you want to reformat it?
I don't have to reformat it.
Now, yes, you will have to reformat it.
But then when you reformat it, you'll lose all of the 4 stuff.
No, I backed up the 4 stuff. At least I'm 100% positive. I backed up all my 4 stuff to the cloud before I swapped out for the 5.
Okay.
But then again, it's also like, did I? Because I know it's gonna happen, and it's nothing for me to lose a game or something I'm not playing anymore. Like have my fun with it and I'm done. But if it's something I'm gonna want to go back to at one point, it's gonna be like, oh.
Well, the save data is not going to be on the hard drive.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the cloud. Yay, cloud.
You need someone else's computer.
Yeah. In the live stream.
But my opinion of God of War, I hope it's better than God of War: The Dark World. Shit.
No.
Wrong to the dark world.
Does anyone actually remember Thor 2?
Yeah, let's hold some.
I only remember the part where Loki impersonates Captain America, and I couldn't tell you anything else happens in that movie.
He impersonates Captain America?
Yeah.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, but that's like the only part of the movie that's actually kind of funny.
When are they gonna get to the part where Loki gave birth to one of Odin's children or horses?
To the horse, yeah, Sleipnir. Yeah, I don't think that happens.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Loki is the father.
actual Norse mythology on that.
Yes, it is.
Loki got busy.
With a horse? A 6-legged horse at that.
To each his own.
Selfnir.
Loki is a happy mother.
He fucked Selfnir?
No, gave birth to Sleipnir.
Wait,
Odin's
Loki
horse.
Yeah, I
Odin's
believe
horse is Loki's son.
Offspring. Yeah, think of it more like offspring than Loki with a hospital with a hospital gown on and his legs in the stirrups.
Yeah.
You know what I
You
mean?
son of a bitch, you did this
think
to
of it
me.
that way. Yeah. Come on, Loki,
This
push.
baby out of me.
Get this 6-legged horse out of me, and it comes riding out.
And gallops out majestically.
That just reminds me of like BoJack Horseman when like a human and a horse have a baby kind of deal in that show. Kind of deal.
No,
Get this world serpent out of me.
no, is it Final Fantasy IX when you summoned Odin and he rides Sleipnir like straight down
Yeah.
from the hole in the sky? That's Sleipnir being born.
Exiting Loki.
That portal at the top where it comes out of, that's Loki's ass.
So, since Greek mythology could largely be attributed to Zeus not keeping it in his toga, do you think Zeus is the father?
Probably. I don't know.
Fuck, I was paying
Who
attention.
is Zeus the father of in Greek mythology, from what I understand?
He's not necessarily the father of all. That would be Saturn.
Saturn?
Yeah, but Zeus was like Greece's biggest rapist, so.
Yeah,
Which is really a very weird title.
It's not a Tony Award you should be proud of, Zeus.
Yeah.
I just want to say right now.
Oh wait, do you mean Saturn or do you mean like Kronos?
Well, Saturn would have been the Roman name, right? What was the one that the ones that they were planet names was Roman.
Yeah.
I think Saturn and was it Saturn and Uranus? They were basically the origin of the universe. and then they gave birth to the gods, and then the gods gave birth to everything else that came after it.
So you're saying the world started in my anus?
Saturn was the Roman name for Kronos. Yeah.
You were born from the chopped up pieces of Uranus.
It is unfortunate how like that planet, like either way you pronounce it is like can be made inappropriate. It's like, oh, Uranus. Okay, Uranus.
I bet the other planets never let it live it down. Uranus.
No.
At least I'm still a planet, Pluto.
The universe was born of the relationship between Saturn and Dreamcast.
But as far as like Roman and Greek mythology, I hate that Disney's destroyed so much of it.
Yeah, I know. How can they make Zeus a likable character? Fuck you, Disney.
They made a movie where they got the name of the hero wrong. It's not Hercules, it's Heracles.
Heracles. That's a different. Yeah, well, there was a Hercules. It was just a different guy.
Yeah. Different story.
Fuck it, we're already this far.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, you know, every version of the lore butchers it to, you know, to their own use. You know, Norse mythology is all twisted for Valkyrie profile. That's like the third time we mentioned Valkyrie profile. That's all based off Norse mythology, and that's pretty twisted. Like it's got all the details twisted around.
For the record, I'm still reminded now of the Kingdom Hearts Let's Play when we actually found out that there was a reason the barrels hurt Hercules in that game.
It had something to do with.
There was cloths and mythical cloth and water in the barrels that if attached to Heracles or Hercules, it would peel off his skin and cause him a huge amount of pain.
But this, Michael Bella, but Disney's version has Danny DeVito though, so you win some, you lose some.
You gotta take a trade-off.
2 more donations here. One from Tony Denoth, I think, of 816. It's honestly appalling that Neil Druckmann forced so many unfortunate souls to dump an unnecessary remake of The Last of Us, sell it at $70, and get so much unreserved praise from critics, including Steve Bowling from GVG. Glad that Crash Bandicoot is free from his dirty hands. Neil Druckmann had nothing to do with Crash, really?
Although, does it really?
You're also like 20 years late on that one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also more like. Why does it bother you so much?
He interned at Naughty Dog in like what, 2004? He had nothing to do with Crash.
You can't tell nerds anything about that, especially when it comes to journalists. The journalists are the enemy. The gamers are the real people.
Well, no, they're talking about Neil Druckmann. They're like one of the like the main directors and shit for Uncharted and The Last of Us.
You're trying to make a point out of nothing.
Yeah, I feel that's what this. I mean, thank you for the donation, but I feel like this is a lot of hot air.
Yeah, it is.
I personally do not care about The Last of Us remake, so whether or not it gets praise, scorn, or what have you, I don't care. I'm not paying attention to any of that.
Yeah. And that'll be The Last of Us.
Yeah.
Credit. What
there was somebody like I think in one of the chats earlier in the Cherry Street that was really trying to get like something like a rally going about how The Last of Us 2 was garbage and nobody was taking the bait and he just kind of left.
What happens when you don't care?
Yeah, it's like I
just don't care.
Bro, it's like alone bashing The Last of Us 2 on a Saturday night. God, that's pathetic.
And as well, here's the thing: Naughty Dog doesn't even own the IP rights to Crash Bandicoot. So what the fuck are you going on about?
Yeah, like they haven't owned it since like 2001.
No, I think to be fair, I think the last part of that donation kind of was more like, thank God, like I mean, kind of weird to say thank God Crash.
That's not much better.
Yeah, I know that's not. It is not much better, but technically,
It's like a lateral disaster.
Technically, he is free from the hands of Neil Druckmann, whatever he's doing now.
Just look around. Look around, Ellie. We truly are the last of us.
Whoa.
No, Joel. There are others. They're the last of us too.
They're the Last of Us Part 2.
Wait, they should have called it "There's More of Us."
Then
No,
another
with a
donation.
question mark.
No,
Another
the sequel.
donation from,
The sequel should just be. But wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more.
Hey, go ahead, Dave.
Well, don't forget about the Left Behind DLC. God, that was such a stupid name, but a donation from Daniel R of $100. This will be my last donation for the event. Best of luck, guys. And here's hoping John doesn't doze off at 11:30 a.m. and this turns into a situation like that guy who fell asleep streaming Majora's Mask.
I love
I
that.
love that clip.
Love that clip. I just love seeing his chat lose their goddamn shit because the mood is crescent.
That's not Resident Sleeper, right?
Yeah, no, the Twitch emo. Yeah, I think Resident Sleeper is based off of the dude that was sleeping
Okay.
with Majora's Mask.
God, that was glorious.
Yeah, that was. I think that was like one of the first clips I ever saw on Twitch. Was that guy losing his? What's like Resident Sleeper is like.
What's a Resident Sleeper?
Yeah, Resident. Yeah, this emote here.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's Resident Sleeper. That's the guy that fell asleep and let the moon fall on Termina.
Destroy the moon!
Well, the moon destroyed something.
A $25 donation from Scott HS. There's no comments, but thanks for the donation.
Hey, Scott.
Thanks, Scott. Hey, all. Scott here.
One of my proudest moments of this
Good thing
show
he
is-
donated. We didn't want him to get off scot-free.
One of my proudest moments of this year was giving Scott the Wazoo restaurant recommendation. I'm like, oh my god, Scott, I influenced Scott's life in a way that I hope was good.
He then got food poisoning the next day.
Yeah, right?
Oh, fuck.
Always
That
sunny
motherfucker! Going on about his dad dying, yeah, he gives me food poisoning.
That's how that segment would be edited in Scott's video.
Well, that's why his hiatus was so long.
Damn.
I hope you enjoy the restaurant. It's like I hope you enjoy the restaurant, and then it cuts right to Scott. It wasn't.
I mean, it's probably better than everyone's not Cracker Barrel, Cheesecake Factory experience.
The food was good. It just took a long time.
No, for us it didn't. For everyone that got there after us, it took a long time.
Oh, wow.
Because if you remember, like, we got back and Uncle and I were in the back of the hotel just having a drink. It was like midnight and people were still getting back from that dinner. I'm like, what the hell happened after we got there? Remember?
Yeah.
Like, compared to us, or compared to them, we were in and out of there quick. It was just, take a little bit to get a table, which, okay, it's a Saturday night.
Are you talking about the
Too many games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was when we all got really nice dinners, and Russ got fucking screwed on what he ordered.
Wait, didn't one of you get scrambled eggs?
Yeah, that was pretty much what he asked
Am
for.
I
He just
remembering
got eggs. That was all he got. He got like a half-assed omelet, and Russ was like, "I got Jim."
Russ!
Jesus Christ.
Get it.
But there is one good.
Is that for Christmas vacation?
Yeah.
Russ!
But one great thing that came out of that is that we finally got a great picture of Russ that wasn't photoshopped.
Russ!
That was a good big picture that we got there. Yeah, it was weird. It was like a weird sort of giant mess. Like everything was fine when we were there, and then all of a sudden we left and it turned to crap.
I think way too many people showed up at the same time after we got there, and they just couldn't get caught up. It's like, that place is already jumping on a Saturday night without like 100 nerds.
I still remember. I still remember during the whole entire thing, like they didn't have like enough room and seats for us. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll just grab a chair. And they just let me grab a chair.
Yeah.
And they just looked at me, and I'm sitting there going, "Howdy, man."
Service with a smile.
That's the power of Pine Sol, baby.
Cortex? Cortex?
A $1 donation from Balloon saying, "Hot air is a precious resource. How dare you waste it on such a dated reference? Now play, now play a level as Balloon Crash."
No, because we gotta go get that costume, and now.
I blow out hot air all the time whenever I fart or talk.
You're not wrong.
There's another one too.
Oh my god, I hate this level.
Are you on the Cortex level right now?
Yes.
Where is it? You Moody has a $5 donation saying, "Good morning, everyone. So where are we? What the hell? Where are we on getting the slang word John out there across the world?"
You can, but it'll always be a Philly thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know, because see, the thing is that you can spread it all over the nation, but only Philly will use John to describe everything. It is simultaneously our noun, verb, adjective, pronoun, adverb, whatever.
People
Is this
might be
similar to jaundice?
I was just about to say, people might be afraid of it because it sounds like jaundice.
Let's see how these prehistoric
Linky, I think I see the gameplay style that you don't like in this.
Yeah, I don't. If anything, I hate the Cortex level because I feel like they're really
I'm saying Cortex is definitely the. In my practice run, Cortex was probably the longest level I stayed on.
Did John go to sleep or?
Nice here, but barely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone should go slap him.
Back there.
Real shit. If I'm like dead ass tired like Johnny was, and somebody blew an air horn in my ear to wake me up, that air horn is going right up somebody's ass. Like no
That
joke.
might be the plan.
Ah, shit! Can't believe I've done this.
There is no God! Can't believe you've done this.
I love how I was not trying to make that reference, but it just happened.
Hey, that's another one of those terms that just, it's sort of broken at this point.
What?
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe it's not Bada.
Yeah, that whole term is just kind of busted.
Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Cortex.
I
level.
honestly don't know where John is, but
Would you stick your dick in a hornet's nest?
Oh, there he is.
Suck it!
Hey, Johnny, how you
Suck my
doing?
sausage!
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
what, did
silly
he die? Did he stick his dick in a
He
hornet's
probably
nest?
put those up.
You can kiss my ass.
I just figured he was gonna go and he leave the chat, but he's still in the chat technically, in the voice chat. I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting to hear snoring.
Damn, this is so good.
Would you? He basically have like clips of him just making it like he's actually.
Oh wait, you know it's Sunday. John went to church.
Jesus.
let me see if they got a "Some
I mean-
Call Me Johnny" text to speech.
Can't he just pray to my Jesus action figure?
Oh my God, I would laugh if that existed.
What?
Only one way to find out.
Johnny used text to speech.
Oh.
Yeah.
You fell asleep.
I was nodding in the chair.
And I pooped my pants.
Oh! The mic is muted, so you wouldn't be able to hear me anymore.
Okay. I was wondering if you were gonna snore. That's why. Go to sleep.
The fucking Jesus clip just Fucked me up. Lost.
Jesus. See? Jesus saves.
This is one of these rare times where the old fuckers need Jesus actually works.
Going to church.
Yeah.
There is no God. The Jesus.
Jesus saves because he doesn't want to lose his progress.
I don't know why that got me as hard as it did. But that fucking one.
Got you hard, huh?
Yeah.
Yo, who's hard?
No, if I go to sleep, I'm not waking up. Like
I mean, John, like most years, we don't really announce it live
There's
on the
always
air. We pull it
tomorrow.
after
You're
the
not going to
fact.
die.
No, we always announce it.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
For the last few years, yeah. We've
Yeah, we
done
gotta finish quickly before Johnny goes to sleep.
We still got like 3 more hours to go.
3 more hours? What are we doing?
This time around,
I
Johnny's
mean, it
just
doesn't
gonna
matter. It's like we're gonna email the winners anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, because most of they're
I
never
think
actually in the chat.
Johnny's just gonna look at the last 3 comments in the stream chat, like, alright, it's these 3 that way. I'm going
You.
No, you, and you. Done.
I do have to compile the list and put it in a randomizer.
Tonight, you.
Oh, look.
Damn.
Yes.
You're not on here.
Jesus. For the text to
The,
speech.
the voice synthesizer.
I really hate the idea of fucking deepfake technology.
The fucking MatPat thing from yesterday legit like bewildered me and also kind of left me concerned. Like that was
I'm
scary.
telling you right the fuck now, that's gonna be some really
Just-
nasty criminal enterprise technology shit.
Yeah.
Eerily
And
accurate.
that's gonna knock law enforcement back 300 fucking years.
Accurate
We have you
enough to
right
be
here.
concerned.
We have you right here now. It's your voice saying you've been watching terrible pornography. And then it's your voice over there, even though it's clearly not you. And it's like you have no way out of it, unless you can afford the forensic investigator.
I mean, Matt, law enforcement's already stuck back in the 50s. All right.
There is nothing you need to be concerned of, Johnny.
Who is that?
What Markiplier? Was that okay? That didn't sound as convincing as the MatPat one.
That's and that's probably because Markiplier just sounds like a robot.
Hey everybody, it's me, Markiplier.
It was my greatest creation. Wait,
I thought your
I say-
greatest creation was that Facebook guy.
Don't worry about it.
He was the original CAPTCHA.
Shit.
He's the robot they based the ideas off of. That literally has no meaning whatsoever.
You can kiss my ass.
I just fucking thought back to the Metal Gear Solid 2 Let's Play. And I was like, you know who really can't do a voice the same as an accent the same as life? Elliot. Because Elliot will just go, "Hi, I am foreign," and I'm in the most American ass way possible. Colin Mockery, that's like the Colin Mockery Guide to Foreign Dialects. French, hello. Spanish, hello. Montreal, hello.
Oh, Bizarre.
Crap. Over these nuts. Fuck. Why did I say that?
I don't know. Kind of hoping you can fill us in on the bikes on that one, champ.
That's your bed to lay on, sir.
Bro, it's like 9 a.m. Linky. This is the time I have to get up for work, and I fucking hate it.
I like 9 a.m. Linky because it insinuates a different Linky for each hour.
Dude, there's like a different hour for me every. There's a different me every hour.
It's just bipolar disorder.
No, isn't that literally the plot of fucking what's this movie? The
Showgirls?
sequel- No.
I'm kidding.
No. Wait, what the fuck was the name of this movie? I think it was an M. Night Shyamalan movie. It was like a stealth sequel to Unbreakable. Not Glass, the one before that.
Split?
Split. Yeah. There's literally, isn't that the plot of Split? With fucking different personalities? No, you can't.
He's got a bunch of them in there, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of them in there, yeah.
I thought that was being John Malkovich.
No, I mean, that's technically similar, but that's more psychological. This was psychological and physical.
Excellent movie, by the way. Split.
Split?
I thought he did a great job of being the different characters.
I didn't watch. Yeah, well, he's just a great actor in general. But I didn't watch Split. I did watch Glass. Because Split being a sequel to Unbreakable was a twist.
That it exists in the same universe.
That
yeah.
that it exists in the same universe as Unbreakable was the twist of that movie. The Glass, I think that is just more a direct, which is why I probably heard about it before I knew Split was even a thing. Because I really like Unbreakable.
Oh my god, I hate this job.
And you know, Linky mentioned, what did he say, 9 a.m. Linky?
Yeah.
But the time changed.
Right. So
what
do
are we
know?
seeing?
Yeah. Are we seeing 9 a.m. Linky or are we seeing 10
a.m. Linky?
Yeah.
Bro, whatever the clock says.
It's like the whole
8:52 Linky.
It's like the whole Gremlins thing of like, you don't feed them after midnight, but what happens if you take them to an alternate time zone?
Yeah, well, then, I mean, Gremlins 2 pretty much exists to take the piss out of every fucking trope that Gremlins 1 ran with.
Yeah.
That's why I honestly thought that Gremlins 1 was a comedy and Gremlins 2 was a...
Well, Gremlins 1 was a dark. It was a horror. It was a horror comedy.
Gremlins 1 was more actual, like a monster movie with some jokes. 2 was the straight up, like, oh, this is just silly, ridiculous comedy.
Or like parody, I would even say, of the original Gremlins.
You know, Electric Gremlin. I love 2. I actually love that movie.
Was Peter Falk in that one?
Excuse me?
I think early.
Gremlins 2.
I think early in the movie.
Or
No, who's
Gremlins
the
1?
guy? No, I don't think so.
Hold on. Who was that?
Who was the dad? Who was the older guy?
Did you know that you can now click through your office space to avoid a loading trigger?
No, Dick Miller was the dad.
Okay.
In the first Gremlins. I'm thinking who was Gremlins 2?
I don't know.
I don't think I ever knew. I know the guy. I can picture him, but I don't think I ever knew his name.
That's where I'm at too. I remember the freaking. I remember how. Yeah,
because I know Dick Miller. Dick Miller,
face, but I cannot put the face in a name.
Yeah.
How about Dick Tracy?
No, not Dick Tracy. Dick Tracy was played by. Oh, actually, you say that, but Gremlins 2 was released the same day as Dick Tracy, the theatrical release.
I'm Dick Tracy. Take that, Prune Face. Now I'm Prune Face. Take that, Dick Tracy. Now I'm Prune Tracy. Take that, Dick Tracy.
Wait, who was,
we got 2 more donations, by the way. A $50 donation from Sean B saying, "Hi Johnny, I've been a fan of yours for a long time, since at least the SGB Sonic Colors review. I've watched as I grew from being a cringe-inducing child to a less cringe-inducing young adult. Keep up the work, it's great."
Cringe never leaves you.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It stays and
everyone.
manifests.
Yeah. The cringe doesn't really
You
shrink.
just learn how to control the
It just
cringe.
transforms. You're right.
Or it stays and it haunts until you finally get it into a little.
Why did I say that?
I was
or everybody else around you gets cringy, and then the cringe just becomes the norm.
The cringe who stole Christmas.
I was born in the cringe.
What the fuck? My dick is fucking electrocuting.
You merely adopted it.
What's your dick
Molded
doing?
by it.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't become extra cringy until you looked at my playlist.
I heard my dick is electrocuted. You're sticking your dick in an outlet.
Actual live
Holes are for. What the hell is that?
What?
$5 donation from Brian Lobo. Morning, everyone. Tread carefully on YouTube. There are spoiler videos for both God of War Ragnarok and Sonic Frontiers on the site. Yeah, we are pretty, especially for Frontiers. We are on DEFCON 5 Omega level spoiler warnings because lots of places have broken the street date, and some folks are breaking NDAs altogether, which is really fucking shitty.
Yeah, some people are getting it ahead. I had somebody in my Discord that they
it's
got
not
their
even that.
physical
It's
copy.
like it's not like it's one thing when you buy a copy of Sonic Frontiers because the store broke the street date. It's another when creators are breaking NDAs that they signed with Sega.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just for the sake of getting day 1 views or day -2 views, I guess.
It's
Just
all
to get a
Sega.
quick buck.
no more good faith.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean,
That's
you're
gonna destroy you.
you're-
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's
you're
just
like
said.
you're signing away your faith to the company, and you're never gonna get opportunities again with them again because you do that shit. Like, why do that?
Well, not just that, it can sour the company's.
And other companies too. Like for example, Ubisoft, they seeing that shit going, we better not do that again.
Yeah. If a couple people do it, then no one gets copies.
Yeah.
See PewDiePie in the apocalypse.
God damn, they're neck and neck.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Oh wow, they're in a damn.
Oh my God, they're in the same hallway.
Yeah, they're on the same screen.
Thanks for the pressure, guys.
No, I mean you're doing.
They're
I
on
know.
the same
I'm sorry.
screen.
I'm sorry, Pat. You're doing terribly.
Yes, awful. You're doing great,
I feed
Oh
off
yeah,
of
you
it.
had
Thank
90 less apples. Ugh.
We got a $10 donation from Chase with no comment. Still, thank you for
Chase
the
to the
donation.
bank?
Every bit counts. If it was the bank, goddamn, you're stingy.
Could have donated more. Okay, I see how it is. You bank for America or whatever.
It's
bank
just Chase Bank.
Oh,
They donated someone's annual interest from their savings account. $10.
They've got $9 million in their bank. $10. There you go.
Ice Age.
Yeah.
Mine. Yeah. Buddy, for as long as I've been sitting at the desk, if you haven't gotten treats yet, you're not going to get them now.
Yeah, but maybe this
You've
time
been,
will be different.
I've been Actually, no, I did give him treats before.
Those just being spoiled.
I'll say it just really.
He just, I only give him treats normally at the end of streams. So when I sit at the desk, that's like, oh, it's treat time.
How many like treat nuggets do you end up feeding him per session?
I don't know,
20.
10 or 15. Yeah, it's 10, 15. I feed them individually, like 6 or 7.
Right.
And then I give them a little handful of them. So yeah, about 15, maybe 20.
Like the whole day, you mean?
Yeah, and that's on stream days, and not even every stream day. I don't give them too many treats. They gotta feel special.
Calories is that?
Well, not that many actually, because there are some treats that you can use to replace for a day of food. You don't do that all the time, but you can do that.
Yeah.
But obviously, you probably don't want to eat it. It's not the end of the world, but you don't want to.
See, my cats are living the high life when we moved and realized we were out of cat food and all we had was like a bag of cat treats left. So I just filled the bowl with cat treats. And it's like, man, those cats are happy for a couple days.
My cats are absolutely fucked. No, okay, not Diego. Diego would eat anything, but Celine is the pickiest fucking bird.
Same with Cinder.
My cats are
Yes.
picky eaters.
Doesn't eat sandwiches, hamburgers. Yeah, I know. I know it.
Yeah.
No, you joke. My old cat Scratch would, because the way I used to live in my dad's house, I would eat in the room with the couch, and if I was gonna fall asleep there, I was like, leave like my plate next to me of whatever was left. I would wake up to find this cat finishing off my food. He would eat the rest of a Wawa hoagie. He would eat Taco Bell. Go eat pasta. Like, this cat ate anything you left out. It was hilarious. I just saw one. I'm like, hey, why are your lips red? Then you look over and be like, you ate my pasta. The cat ate Taco Bell. He took the wrappers out of the trash and just finished it off.
No, with Cinder. So like, let's say it's like his tuna or like his salmon treats, right? It's like actual flakes of the tuna or salmon. Now, he will not eat it if it's just in its flank by itself. He'll just lick it. If you tear it into small, teeny tiny little pieces, then he'll eat it. Fuck you, you spoiled brat.
Yeah, right.
And does he like the pate, or does it have to be like the shreds?
Mine used to do shreds only. Yeah, mine was a shreds guy too.
I
hate this
we're not
room, it
making a thing for
sucks.
getting them extra gravy bits because Diego will literally lick all the gravy out of the bowl first before actually chewing on the meat. It's fucking weird.
Cinder's too stupid to eat the meat.
I think I'm about to lose my mind. All right, I think we're okay.
Yo, you too?
Are you losing your sight? Losing your mind?
I already lost mine years ago. What's left of it cannot be destroyed by this.
I've lost the last like 6 games of Salmon Run. In wave 2, in the last 2 seconds, with 1 egg left to go, and then everybody gets killed.
Dude,
and
man,
it
Salmon
almost
Run
happened
is so
again.
much harder in 3 compared to 2.
Yeah, it almost happened again, and I literally just ditched everybody, and that's how we survived.
I gotta catch up.
I almost fucking signed mine on the keyboard. All right, I'm going here. I can't.
Okay. Good night.
Bye, John.
Bye, John.
Later.
See ya, bro.
We'll be good.
Set your alarm. Come back at 12.
Yeah, right.
Gotta wake up. No, not gonna wake
Johnny, you forgot your pants.
up. No, because I'm. We'll get the names ready. Put in the list, and I'll pick winners.
Everybody wins.
Everybody gets an Xbox.
PS5 for everyone.
PS5, Sam, no.
The winner of the Xbox fridge is me for dealing with you.
Yeah, we want to cause another shortage. Everyone gets an RTX 4090. All right.
No, I don't want my house to burn down. My computer, my power grid can't handle it.
Not just that, the fucking cables for them are burning and melting.
Oops.
Both the adapters and the new PCIe 5 cables are melting for the 4090. It's absolutely hilarious.
Because I've lost control of my life.
They've been doing tests to try and figure it out. Steve from Gamers Nexus and then Jay's 2 cents. They thought they had it figured out. Apparently, they don't know what it is. It just, I think they think that it was like the first run of the adapters, but
then it turns out that like the actual regular cables that are supposed to support them without adapters are having issues. So
yeah, so they have no
back to
idea
the drawing
what it
board.
is.
What the fuck?
It seems more like something that is fluctuating, so it's not something that you can test because it randomly happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the Galaxy Note 7 all over again.
You mean the grenade?
Well, that we knew why that was happening.
Dang.
Because the fucking battery housing was too thin.
Bastard turtle.
So the battery would swell from the heat, and because
nowhere to go. Yeah.
The outside housing was so tight around it, it would cause it to puncture and catch fire.
Tight,
What was the other thing that did that?
Yeah.
Every single Samsung phone since then.
No, the hoverboards.
They're not hoverboards. They're self-balancing scooters. Damn it.
Well, yeah, but they were like, you weren't allowed to take them on airplanes because even in your luggage they would catch fire.
Yeah, that was a problem for a while.
Universities were banning them too.
I mean, if it catches fire, won't that make it go faster? like a rocket booster on the back.
But no, with the Note 7, that was just a bad year for Samsung because you had that, you had the washers and dryers that were being recalled.
Yep.
And then you also had the laptops that were being recalled.
Tough year. With that said, I have a Samsung Smart Fridge, and honestly, here's what here's the thing. I got this thing because like the cost difference during the sale at Best Buy was minimal. I was like, well, you know what? there are a couple of neat things you get with this. Here's what I'll say. When we were cooking yesterday, we had the recipes up on the screen, and it was hella nice. The problem, it's essentially an Android phone but blown up, but it only runs Samsung's apps. There's no App Store or anything. And it would be so much better if I could just sign into my Google shit. Because to pull up a recipe on there, I gotta find it again. I can't just send a link from my phone to it because it's a fucking fridge.
Wait, so is it running off Android or is it running off Tizen?
I'm pretty sure it's running Android because like the update system and like the menus look Androidy to me.
Well, Tizen also looks very Androidy.
It could be Tizen. I'm not sure, but it's just like so much of this would be solid. I'm like, just let me sign into my Google account.
What?
With that said, it is neat. You know, if I'm at the store and I leave and I'm like, do I have butter in the fridge? I can just look at the camera in the fridge and look. It's
What are you gonna do
stupid.
with that butter?
Excuse me. It's stupid, but it's neat. You know.
Triforce saying, Samsung's giving me trust issues after my 1-year-old SSD died randomly. Okay, try this. My micro SD card died the day that I got it.
Is that the one that melted
and it
your
melted
Switch?
my Switch.
Yeah, that melted.
Ow!
Whoa.
That sounds like electrical damage. Or
Sounds like you get a refund for that.
micro SD card.
It's not gonna replace stuff, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like my Z Flip 3 too. That was a
Not
dumb...
only did it take a month to get it replaced, but their website still says that they haven't sent the RMA out.
What could go wrong?
Woo! Okay,
For washer and dryer though, LG all the way.
Yeah, we're done. Why? Just
They
best
get better
quality?
resolution.
No, just as far as like reliability goes, like LG has a much better track record for washer and dryer than Samsung does. From consumer testing and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but I hate the song.
Oh, I like the song.
Ugh.
What, when the washer's done?
Yeah.
I forget what kind I have. I do. Mine does play a little jingle.
No, what's a bummer to me is that the dryer and the washer play the same song. That is something I don't like. I wish the dryer had like a different little jingle just so you could hear like, okay, the dryer is done.
I would think
That's
a
it.
jingle would be more
That's
than
it.
enough, bro.
Oh, mine is different.
They've had that thing forever too. Cause my dad, we bought a new washer back in like 08. That was like back when like the washers were trying to take like their modern form, and it had that jingle on it too. You know, I'd have friends.
Modern form?
Yeah.
What was their prehistoric form?
Well, you know, like when washers started to actually look nice and have like, you know, screens and whatnot, and not just be like very analog devices.
The Samsung one is obnoxious as fuck. Just
Yes, it
because of
is.
how long it is.
Well, there's people who take that and they make like full-blown remixes of it.
That's mine.
Yeah, that's mine too.
That's mine.
See, I just wash my shit by hand the old-fashioned way.
Bro, listening to washing machine music, like, Johnny would be so mad. Jesus Christ, I forgot it was this long.
Okay, I get it. My clothes are done.
Open the fucking dryer, please.
I didn't need a 30-second fucking jingle.
Jesus Christ.
Why do birds suddenly appear?
And then Samsung's gonna accidentally ship one that plays the full Shrek movie and can't be skipped.
That's good. You're gonna be able to play Doom on.
Samsung enabling custom boot videos for the washer and dryer.
Look at a bar.
Ooh, me knackers.
Oh, man.
Why do that? Why?
Yo,
why am I
those
doing this?
dryer
Why do-
those dryer buzzers, like in my old place, like the dryer that had like a buzzer on it you could turn on. Oh my god, that thing gave me a heart attack every time it went off. Because the thing is, we never really had it on. Sometimes it would just get turned on for whatever reason, and it was like a freaking like, oh my god, the kitchen's about to explode. When I was like, oh, the dryer's done. Hate those things.
Dryers, or just the buzzer in general.
The old school dryer buzzers, the ones that sound like it was like a freaking like, yeah, like a nuclear
Yeah,
reactor.
at least it'll alarm you when your ass either fall asleep waiting for it, or it'll alarm you.
Oh
when
my
you're
god, I know!
gone.
Yeah, like you're dozing off and suddenly... Alright, it's done! It's done!
Jesus. Actually,
It sounds like the fucking screams of the damned like desert highway at night.
yeah, Kitsune, I like that one. Is the laundry done? Somebody, yeah, it's done.
I think someone in the chat was asking where the donate button is. Someone wants to post anything.
Just
exclamation
do
mark
exclamation
donate?
point donate.
Wee you.
Yes, that was indeed a concern.
I don't want to think about it. Oh God.
That's kind of cool. I like it.
Your shot.
I see the turfs are whistling again.
I like it. Give me the what was the Nokia ringtone?
Oh. My phone actually does make that sound.
Why are you still on a Nokia?
Wait, which Nokia ringtone?
That one.
No,
That one or the
There's-
Arabic
What was
one?
the other one?
No, it's the same one.
Okay, 33 cents. You know, the only thing that's going to be left after the world's destroyed.
But that
Cockroach
one
is
or the
using
Arabic
33
version?
tens.
Yeah, the world ends is just Nokia 3310s and Game Boy originals.
What the flying fuck?
Here.
Oh, definitely not that.
No, it is not that at all. That ain't it,
I
champ.
know exactly where that fucking video is.
Are you worried about Sonic Frontiers? I think it's gonna be fine.
It's gonna
I
be.
think it will be good. I think it will.
I
be
hope
good.
it will be good. I don't know what to make of it.
I think it'll be a game.
I think the marketing slang to us.
I think it'll be very divisive among the Sonic community.
What is it?
No, don't you know, Greg? The Sonic community is the most unified bunch of boys and girls you'll ever meet in your entire life. And oh my god, I couldn't even say that with a straight face.
I mean, I don't know. I've never seen a community more united of the day the first Sonic movie trailer dropped. We were all unified on one
It
opinion.
didn't bother me. I saw.
They would not have a franchise if they would not have a movie franchise if that initial design stayed. You know it.
I understand.
Well, it's nice to
I
find that
get
he's
it.
an
It
FBI
just- It
agent.
did not like viscerally bother me though. I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, the new design was better, but I don't know. It didn't bother me. The only thing that really bothered me about was the eyes, if anything. Yes, that's my bad opinion. I don't care.
We need donations, man. You can't be throwing out bad opinions like that.
Okay, why wouldn't he have teeth? He has to chew his food.
Why
Crash
doesn't he have
Bandicoot has
glove hands?
teeth. In two eyes, as opposed to like the one.
Oh shit.
Oh,
whatever.
Shit.
Recognize this tune, but I can't put my finger on it.
That's Nokia espionage, baby.
I never heard of that one.
Shit takes me back. Remember that stupid snowball fight Flash game for phones?
Oh wow, I do remember that.
Actually, no, I don't. I don't know that one actually.
Flash. Wouldn't it be Java?
Yeah, Java mobile.
Yeah, Java.
Sorry.
Java.
Power up. Put a block of ice in the snowball.
Rocks in it. Rocks in your snowballs.
Bat, I fucked up. I felt chat.
We are starting to approach near the end of the game. We do have to seriously start considering how we're gonna fill the last 3 hours up at this point, because we probably got about.
Oh wait, we don't have anything after Crash 4?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, you just want us to just keep playing Crash 4. For
No.
I think that was Sean's intention, honestly.
Yeah.
Was it really?
I think that was kind of the idea for it, but
Just play it until the clock runs up.
I'm about to say, I'm going bad for this.
Wow, does anyone want to play the GBA Crash game?
I mean, if someone wants to, ring them up real quick, go ahead.
Do you want hardware or emulation? Which one?
Emulation is fun.
Hardware if you wanna. I mean, that's what I'd like to do if you can, but, you know, what makes you happy.
yeah, we can do that, or I could just continue to do 100%ish stuff until we run out of time.
Yeah, like I thought John. Yeah, I think John
I
just intended
I
like
think
you'll
we were
just play
joking
until the
about
clock
that. I didn't
runs
know
up.
if we were being serious on that or not. I kind of do.
No, it's more like
Luke's
this.
saying we wake up John and do beta Sunset Vista. Fuck you.
Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I love it. Oh! Sorry, I was thinking of something else.
What you thinking about?
Watching cops.
Ah, I was thinking of a different level altogether.
What, Stormy Ascent?
Yeah. Well, I don't think
They're
he wants
both
to do that
bad.
one anyway.
I mean, I'll run Stormy Ascent again. Did it for the charity event. Managed to put Caddy to shame of all people.
God damn, it was too late. I still think it's probably one of the best boss fights in this game. The embryo fight, or
the embryo
entropy
one,
fight. Entropy.
What was that?
It wasn't me. I pointed that. I was gonna say that.
You look like you're having a tough time.
I got it. It's all about knowing a pattern.
Somebody getting lap.
There we go.
They have Linky on the last stretch.
Oh, wow. Really?
Oh, you cut that really close.
Almost there.
Let's go. I really shot Princess.
Alright, well, let's get to the city. Live in a city, you know.
You have to survive.
You got to
Keep that
keep
dream alive.
What's the
Hold on.
dream? What's my dream?
Hold on. $100 from Professor Jash. It is I, the professor. For a second year in a row, I am shelling out a little money for the funny. Question for you all. Have you ever played Crash Twinsanity? I played it this year, and it's absolutely a joy to play despite the issue. They played it a little while ago.
Yeah.
I've never played it. My only full Crash game that I've ever like beginning to, well, not 100%ing was Crash 4, which I did earlier this year because it was free on PlayStation Plus.
Yeah. For me, it was the GBA game where you get shrunk down and shit.
Oh, Huge Adventure.
Yeah.
Sure it was.
If it's called Huge Adventure, why is it about him shrinking?
Why aren't you shrinking?
Because he just got out of the pool. Leave him alone.
Wumbo.
It was cold water.
Oh, cold hard.
Fuck!
That's the cold hard truth.
No, please. No more cold hard truth. No more Crash.
Yes, more Crash. We need like 2.5 more hours of Crash.
I'm booking about.
Oh god, how do we still have 2.5 more hours to go?
Yeah, okay, we really. You know what? We're probably gonna stretch at the freaking castle level. I guarantee it, dude.
Yeah, the castle is gonna be the make it or break it for one of us.
Exactly, because oh god, that level is gonna be so fucking hard.
Are you all caught up on donuts?
Yeah.
Chase for $10 with no comment. Was that the last one? Okay. And then I caught up with mine.
And here, I would have one here if I had one.
I don't know if Matt has any, if anybody else has any on theirs.
Nope, I read through them all.
Ben, Chris.
Yeah, it should be set.
Where I'm just refreshing to see.
Yeah. Matt's got some on his. I don't know if Matt's caught up with his.
I did catch up with mine.
Okay.
See if mine's got any new ones. Last one should be a Heavy Bear.
I could have sworn I read your last one because it was yeah, it was Tevi.
Okay, so no one's on my end. Alright.
I'm going too fast. I need to slow down. Alright, Pat, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm probably gonna win it, right? So let me close my eyes.
Obviously. I mean, if I keep dying on this damn section, maybe.
You died, the other guy wins by default.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I think he's serious.
Is it the Death Tornado spin section you're on?
Yep.
Yep.
Just give him a pity Aku, thank you.
All right, we'll just we'll fill the last 2.5 hours with me talking about Star Wars.
Oh God,
you can do that. I'm gonna take a nap.
We can do it.
All right, time
You
to
can do
break.
it. I have no love for Star Wars.
What games do we have left after this one?
Yeah,
this is the last game.
one.
Yeah.
This is the last game, so we're kind of.
Yeah, so if
Not
we
sure if we're gonna-
finish up the run before time is over, I'll probably just boot up and try and complete some levels with gems and stuff like that until we run out of time.
That's what you're gonna have to do. I'm probably gonna take a short nap.
This is the last game. No other game shall be made after this. Fuck you, gamers.
Frontiers isn't real.
Frontiers has been canceled. God of War Ragnarok has been canceled. The Harry Potter game is not canceled.
Frontier is now back tier.
What the flying fucking...
Call of Duty will now be Mac exclusive.
Damn.
What the fuck? Okay, bullseye.
Breath of the Wild 2 shall now be Ouya exclusive.
Ouya's dead.
Oh, thank God, I've got mine. Just too bad I can't do anything with it. Great little paperweight, though.
More like, oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. You can't do anything with it.
Speaking of fucking paperweights, this MomoCon, I gave John a fucking Stadia controller. And then a couple months later, they kill Stadia.
Why'd you do this, Jason?
They knew it was happening. They just wanted to get rid of it.
It's like, as soon as Jason
Stadia's gonna die. Just hand it off. Did they ever figure out if you can use that controller just as a regular PC controller?
You can use it wired. You can't use it wireless as a regular controller. People are demanding a software update to allow you to, so it's not just e-waste.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Good luck with them following up on a project.
Right. Almost thought you were about to break the some like ba 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 ba.
The home stretch to the end of the stream.
Almost there.
There you go. Just switch it. Now you got 100% the game.
No.
Oh, God.
I know. Sorry. That was too un-Chris Pratt.
No.
No.
Oh.
Koopas.
I wonder what the local delicacy is here. I hope it's spicy and fried.
Koopa shop cheese.
Do I want to get like something to eat before I go to bed, or do I want to just go to bed?
As long as you're going to bed at 12:01.
He said he was king of the Koopas. Oh my lord.
What about your lord?
He coming.
Yeah, he coming, alright.
He said, when I come, you come.
When I say come, you come. I don't hear anybody coming.
So I needed to come.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Come, and it goes on and on and on.
Oh. I love comic book beer.
So I needed to come.
There are self-help guys to help you come. Number one will shock you.
If I need your body, I'll fuck it.
Damn. I still love that. No, I need to watch the anime series, the fucking animated one, whatever it's called.
Edgerunners.
Yeah, Edgerunners. And I've actually kind of just had like a bit of an interest to play the game because of that.
Yeah.
Why do you come?
Why do you come?
In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught.
So this is the reason why he basically did this.
Any idea what actual song that was? Because that was kind of awesome. I heard that whole soundtrack is amazing.
The Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, it really.
Yeah.
Song is Infraction X Aim to the Head Volley.
Infraction. Aim to head. Infraction, aim to head, falling.
Yeah. Oh fuck!
Dark techno.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever game. Fuck you, game. You do you, okay? I'm very glad that you basically make the rules of this adventure, because I'm going to follow these rules, because these rules are basically... Hana, please.
Donate to the kids.
Donate to the kids. Do this for charity.
For the kids.
Do it for the kids. And my sanity. And your body. And Jason, I'm out of stuff to talk about. What should I talk about? Come.
So I needed to come.
Come a chameleon.
Come on.
Come a chameleon. Come a chameleon.
That sounds like I'm a chameleon in the old folks' home.
Greg, you come a chameleon over there?
Hold on, I'm listening to this song. The song's actually really good. What do you guys listen to? What kind of stuff do you guys listen to?
Heavy metal.
Music.
Metal?
Yeah.
What do you like who you listening to? Lamb of God?
Lamb of God, I listen to from time, right? But right now, I don't have a definitive answer for you on that one. I'm just retroactive. I'm just engaging in old jams and System of a Down at the moment, but I haven't sampling new stuff too.
Old school showed.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Just a weeaboo.
Toxicity.
Deer Dance.
Hypnotize and what was it? Hypnotize and Mesmerize. Oh, good albums. Good albums. Like anime soundtracks, anything that's not rap. All kinds of music. Yeah, I've been electronic music for the last like 10 years.
So this is one artist I like listening to. His name is Seabat or something like that.
Good stuff. Banger tracks. Absolutely.
Yeah, right. Banging all night.
R&B, pop, classic, metal. I mean, just the gamut. Any country fans? Are there anybody here that listens to country music?
I used to listen to a bunch of country, but I kind of stopped.
I more listen to country by proxy because my family always has it on, kind of deal. So.
Yeah, I know that's a genre I never really got into.
And to be fair, once country got like weird, because I used to listen to like country thanks to my grandmother and my dad.
Like twangy country music.
Yeah, twang.
Yeah, see, that's
so Genesis music.
Yeah.
See,
No,
that's the
actually
country
good.
music. That's the country music I never liked. I didn't like that real
Really?
twangy. Yeah, my hound dog left with my pickup truck, like that kind of music. But the more modern country's a little bit better. But I still just don't listen to it, unless it's Take Me Home, West Virginia.
Spicy fried mystery.
Colorado, take me
Yeah,
home.
West Virginia, dumb but beautiful.
And it really is like it's such a weird song that without the memes, you listen to it and you're like, wow, this is like I don't know. I want to hit the road and experience the world when I listen to that song. West Virginia. It's so good. Yeah, but country in general, just especially the twangy stuff, I was just never like I just couldn't get into it.
Oh, dude, I appreciate that shit back then because nowadays it's just it feels like it's a different genre of country nowadays. Because I listen to like
yeah, it's like a more pop country in a way. It seems to have more of a broad appeal.
And if it's not pop, it's My Wife Left Me.
Yeah, and that's like the twangy sort of, this sort of music. I love the joke about with the rise of self-driving cars, it's not long before we get a country song about a guy whose truck left him.
Well, you see, my truck left me, and I'm stuck out here by myself.
Oh man,
Jinkies.
Yeah, I'm mostly electronic music. The dark techno, like the cyberpunk type music, that stuff is great when in the gym, man. In the gym, you get
out in the
cyberpunk
parking lot.
Yeah,
and my car went and overshot.
Splitting whiskey with my truck. There you go. Me and my truck taking shots of whiskey together. Because it's an alcohol-fueled car.
God, the fucking car that could run off tequila.
One for you, One for me.
One for you, one for me. Everybody's gonna
My
get
truck.
one for me.
My truck is too drunk to drive. Any recommendations? Kendo, what kind of music? What are you listening to? I only go into Daft Punk. They announced after they announced they were done. See, that's great. That's like now that Daft Punk is done, now you can binge their music. It's like waiting for a TV show to end before you watch all of it.
Oh, by the way, from The Thingy, we have a $335
Oh my God.
donation.
Holy cow! Thank you so much.
And no comment there.
Yep, no comment.
So
Comments was held for review.
Statement of address withheld.
9,701. So we need $299 to hit 10K. Can we do it, folks?
Name and address
Will we
withheld.
do it?
Name and address withheld.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Why is traffic so fun to play in?
Oh, what cyberpunk stuff do you recommend? I think you like the soundtrack for Akudama Drive. You know what I do, Kendo? I did a lot of here, let me grab one or two of them. I get like compilations that just have a bunch of different mixes and stuff. Where's some of my? Let's see, this is a good one here.
Link, Dick,
Yeah, what?
get the banana.
What?
Get the
fuck?
banana.
No.
Come on, get that
Jason,
D-tier
no.
fruit.
Jason, no. This is already too hard. I don't want to get the banana. Pat's gonna win. And I'm gonna quit.
Can't share. Can you share a playlist?
What the fuck just
Share a
happened?
video?
What the fuck just happened? Someone clip that.
Tell me.
Someone clip
What the
that.
shit?
What the fuck just happened?
Crash 4, baby!
I literally
Shit, they
wrote
got
it
the
to
banana.
Shut We're done. We're done.
So stuff like that, Kendo. I'll just grab a bunch of those. This.
Oh my god,
Where's
my
that
mind
window?
is breaking.
Link, you get the banana.
We're moving on. We're moving on. I'm not getting that. Jason, no! Please, no! I don't want the banana, please! I'm already crying. We're gonna wake up in a bead of sweat this morning just thinking of that fucking banana now.
Yeah, what happened? I wasn't actually
He
seeing
got
that.
hit by a car and it kept going. It didn't kill him.
Yeah, it was.
He was just kind of stuck on the hood of the car like a like a moth.
And I didn't even die. I only died to the death plane. It was so weird.
Was it on Tanya's section?
Favorite album of all time. Ooh, favorite
I
album
can't
of
pick
all
one.
time. That's
I
tough.
cannot pick one. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough pick for like if you wanted to say favorite album in a type of genre. You know, maybe that would be, you know, the type of, maybe that's something you could do. Like if you wanted to say, you know, Master of Puppets, you know, that's an amazing album. Toxicity is an amazing album, but yeah, to just say overall, it's just that's too much.
All right, I have a question for everybody.
Yeah.
What's your furry wife would go?
What?
Yeah, I didn't think you'd get this question today, huh? Answer the
I
question.
didn't hear the.
I didn't know how you asked.
Oh, okay.
What
Furry
is
wife
your
would go.
furry wife
Yeah.
do?
Like, can you say that again, but it's a little more, I don't know, coherent?
Yeah, I heard. I have the fire.
Sorry, I have
Doesn't want to admit it.
Let me see if I understood this right. Favorite furry waifu? That's what you said, yeah?
Yeah.
What you said?
Yeah.
Don't have one.
Yeah, I don't know that I have one.
Would you like one?
No.
Can I offer you one in these troubling times?
Can I offer you a furry waifu in these troubling
I'm pretty sure
times?
we trouble Koros enough as is. We don't need to add extra to his workload, thank you. We don't need to.
Oh, oh my God, Gilsane? Hold on.
Oh, we've mispronounced this person like 5 different times.
Gizlane? No, not that one. Who am I thinking of? It's like the wolf lady, the muscular wolf lady.
What?
Anime. It's an anime character. Anime muscular wolf lady. Google.
That's my type of wolf.
Google, finish that for me. All right, Google. We know each other really well.
Wait, are you talking about
Ghislaine the wolf?
I am trying to remember who that is.
Wait, isn't that from Mushoku Tensei?
I have no idea. I've only ever seen the character, so for all I know, this is a horrible, horrible character. But as far as
it
looks
is from
go,
Mushoku Tensei. Okay.
Okay.
It's like the godfather of isekai, as far as like decent stories for isekai. It's what kickstarted the genre again.
Am I an isekai, Jason?
Yes.
Okay.
Can if you want to be.
Thanks. I'm going to Persona 3 right now. Oh, fuck!
Do Pokemon count? I mean, if they want, yeah, that's not
Pokemon count probably.
So Triforce. So you don't think that character counts as furry because that's a mostly human, but just with a tail and ears? So I guess that doesn't count, right?
I'm not the furry gatekeeper here. If you wanted to count, you don't.
I do not want
Also,
to be
Greg,
known
what
as
do
the
you
furry
mean?
gatekeeper of Some Call Me Johnny's Twitch chat. Thank you. And YouTube chat.
Greg, what do you mean, Ghislaine? Your likes of Rouge the Bat have shown up on my timeline.
Yeah, I guess that one does kind of count too. I don't know I don't know anything about Ghislaine either, so I guess that one does.
Ghislaine, what,
count.
Maxwell?
No,
Yeah.
that's a real person. Someone said Ghislaine. What's the name? Didoldia. I don't know if that's the right one. I just typed in muscular anime wolf, and it came up. That's more Neko. Furry is full on anthro. Then I don't think I have one. I don't think I necessarily have one. Like Rouge, I'm not like Rouge person. It's just that artwork comes because other people like that artwork, and it pops up on my feed, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool.
To me, that's distinction without difference in stories of furry.
Yeah, I'm not fishing for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Hey, well, you know, like what you like, but yeah, but I'm not fishing for
furry,
it.
but
Yeah,
I'm not a furry, but.
I mean, yeah. Somebody makes a good point. Like, isn't it technically all furry? Because aren't people just monkeys or apes? Right?
No, you're not.
Isn't that hairless ape ladies? Right?
Yeah.
Sexy hairless ape people.
No, we are not.
No.
We are humans. We have thumbs. They rock.
They have thumbs too.
There are no ape ladies because all my apes are gone.
You get a look at that guy's mother.
According to Ghetto from Jujutsu Kaisen. I mean, according to HK from Knights of the Old Republic, we're all meatbags anyway, so that's all that really matters.
We are blood sacks.
We are all Soylent Green.
God damn it. I'll have that. Sorry, this is one of the worst levels I hate playing because I have to play as Cortex and I hate him.
Ow. Don't let him hear you say that.
I don't care, I'll let him hear it. I hate his gameplay. I think Neo Cortex sucks.
He's a big bag of poo-poo dicks.
He's a big bag of poo-poo dicks. And he's a meanie as he use a gun where I don't use the gun. I study the blade because the blade's a lot better than the gun because the blade can basically slice through shit. Because I'm basically an anime because anime is fucking shit. Fuck. Alright, I got this.
I got this. I got this. I don't got this.
Oh god.
This looks like my playthrough, and when I swore I could make every one of these jumps, and I kept missing, and then I said, you know what? I'm just gonna actually do it all the safe way, and then I did it basically the first try.
You okay there?
No, I almost
Gonna
got
finish?
it. I can't finish it. It's not done yet.
Picked up some of my Rouge de Bat artwork, did you?
Whoa. Whoa! We're gonna do this right. We're gonna do a safe
He
strat.
is becoming
You
Crash.
sound like
Do it the safe
Popeye
way.
trying safe sex.
He's strong to the finish.
Didn't mean to blow my load.
He's
Also,
strong at the
Winky.
finish, but he's not staying for the children. He's Popeye. I
What?
did say I fucked up.
As long as
Yeah,
as long as he's not
I put you that horribly.
Linky, does Liru count?
Who?
You know.
Hang on. Let me focus on this, and then we worry about
Yeah, wait.
boobies and titties. Okay. Well, okay. What was the question again?
Patient.
Does Liru
Patience.
count?
Sure. Let's count. Sure, it counts.
Oh, you're. Oh, there you go. See, you started to take it. You take it carefully, and you make
I
it.
just started thinking about tits, and I start doing good.
Okay, Dingy.
All right, final world. Let's go.
God, that has been like my favorite thing with Chainsaw Man.
Still haven't watched
I
it.
just want to touch titties.
Yeah, that's all you really need to know. Most shonen protagonists, they have some sort of goal that they have in mind, like protecting the people they love or getting revenge on someone who killed their family. Dingy's just like, nah, I want to touch tits.
He is the Travis touchdown of anime protagonists.
Pretty much.
The hero we are.
He just like me for real, for real.
Bro, he's just like me in real life. He just wants to touch titties. Fuck you,
But-
Matt.
Elon Musk with a check mark. Elon Musk. I support free speech on Twitter unless you're making fun of me, which is illegal.
Fuck. God, Gravity is just so fucking fast in this game. Why is Gravity fast? Don't answer that.
It's omnipresent.
Oh my god. Yeah, but you're right. It's all about that finger speed, baby.
Do, 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 do.
Apparently, they're like Nintendo's posting stuff about Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I think there was like
Pokemon.
some kind of
Mr.
It
Jacques.
was like some kind of mystery box that's like opening.
Yeah,
tomorrow
Mr.
or something
Jacques
like
and
that.
Professor Willow discuss what they know about newly discovered Pokemon.
Hey, more Pokemon Go stuff for
Yeah.
me.
No, not Go. Violet and Scarlet.
Yeah. You want me to say the
okay.
name? They're showing it now. They're showing pictures of it.
Oh,
okay.
You want to say the name?
New coin Pokemon?
The coin, yeah. It's like a treasure chest, like a creature in a treasure chest. Gimme Ghoul.
We had to lock up the last one after the last
Yeah.
one killed someone.
Hey, Extra
Extra
Life
Life.
is in the YouTube chat.
Extra Life. Hello. Thank you so much, Extra Life, for stopping by. Extra Life, we are also over live on Twitter, on Twitch. At the same channel, twitch.tv/somecallmejohnny. If you want to head on over there and say hello to our chat over there too, that would be very, very much appreciated. But thank you so much, Extra Life, for stopping in. Very, very much
Can you
appreciate
donate
that.
to Extra Life so we can
Yeah.
help out the kids?
We're trying, Extra Life.
Yeah,
We're
so I can
almost
win
at
that
10K.
keyboard.
We're almost at 10K. Can you pay for our Twitter verification?
If you need the GBA stuff, it's on the tech channel.
There you go, Extra Life. Pay for our Twitter verification. Pay for our check mark. No, but yeah, thank you so much, Extra Life. Very, very much appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you for giving us the opportunity to help you guys out.
Yeah. And thank you for creating the opportunity to help a lot of kids that need a lot of things. I think Extra Life is crossing the $9 million mark this year.
Let's go! I want money to donate. How do I donate?
You can click !donate, and that will bring up the donation link that you need, and you can go on over there and drop whatever you want. That'll also enter you into our raffles. We have several raffles going on right now. Once you donate enough money for each raffle, you are automatically entered in. You don't have to worry about picking which raffle you want to be a part of. You'll just be a part of all of them.
Thank you. That's very informative. I'm gonna go beat the game now.
Hey, Extra Life in the Twitch channel. Thank you so much. Hey, we couldn't change. Say thank you. We couldn't change kids' health without you. Very, very much appreciate that, Extra Life. You know, Extra Life, we're live over on YouTube if you want to head on there. Oh, but thank you so much. Covering all the bases, absolutely. We're live on OnlyFans. No, okay, we're not all.
Yeah.
I think we could technically be live on Twitter.
Well, yeah, I guess technically we could be. And we could be live on
like
Facebook Gaming, but we're not doing that because we have morals and standards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like Periscope for Twitter or whatever?
Oh my God, Periscope, that's... Woo, dead. Live on TikTok. Oh yeah, you can go live on TikTok, can't you? Can you go live on TikTok with long format videos? Is that something you can do?
Defeats the purpose of TikTok.
Oh my God,
yeah.
is adorable.
Yeah, I feel like that would defeat the purpose of doing that. Greg on OnlyFans? Whoa.
Uncle Steamy Gaming.
Yeah. I start off in my boxers and you pay me to put clothes on.
Hey, that would make me money.
Genuinely seen
Seriously,
this.
though, can you imagine for some people it's like, I make how much money to take off a sock?
Yeah.
If I could, I would. Shit, not gonna lie.
Oh, wait, I hear snoring.
It ain't me. Who's slapping?
Ain't me.
Everybody check in.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Let's synchronize your watches.
Experiment.
I'm eating.
You here? Okay.
Yes.
Huh? I just heard some snoring.
Chat, are you snoring?
Twitch chat, that's you.
Oh, it's Justin TV.
Live on Justin TV.
Oh wait, when it
Somebody
be from
pointed
Ben's
out
feed
that
then?
Somebody pointed out that the new Gimmighoul looks like the Reddit mascot.
Yeah.
It would be from Ben's feed, I think.
Well, Ben said he was there, right?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
But is there anyone else sleeping there?
I mean, the cat's sleeping, but...
Does the cat snore that fucking loud?
Loud ass cat.
He's been sleeping there for the past 20 hours, so I think we would have heard him by now.
Yeah. 20 hours? Can you do me a favor and nudge him for me? Just make me, just give me a little peace of mind.
Yeah, he's alive.
Yeah. Just give me a little peace of mind. Hey, you finally awake.
You finally awake.
This stream belongs to the Nords. Never should have come here.
What are you doing in my house? You never should have come here.
You ever seen that with the Alexa stuff? They did like the Google, like Alexa or Google Home, where you can plug all your lights in and all. So it says like an intruder, and it switches everything. It says never should have come here, and then it has like RGB lights that turn red, and then the combat Skyrim music starts playing really loud. It's like for whenever there's an intruder in your home. Could you imagine you wake up and somebody's going through your stuff and you just, Alexa, never should have come here, or Alexa, intruder, and all you hear is, never should have come here. The light changes and the combat starts.
Hello, rats. Goodbye, rats.
Release the drone vacuums with Doom music. Have those Robot Wars robots.
Oh yeah.
Like those TV shows, and yeah, they just all you hear is at Doom's gate, and then robots appear out of the wall.
Damn it, it's like car alarm
favorite
again.
one of those that I've seen is, you know, on those you're also able to have a drone, like a standby. So, one team came up with the idea of just having the robot with a rake, and it beat the shit out of the drone, you know, with like basically no effort on it.
Yeah. Alexa, release the Claymore Roombas. Holy smokes, yeah, I would love it. No, yeah, it's just Trios, it's just Roombas with knives duct taped to their edges.
Alexa, pull out the Beyblades.
Alexa,
Big giant Beyblade Roombas.
Alexa, release the room blocks. Just
Yeah,
Roombas with guns.
Oh, oh my God, yeah, your whole house, you'd be the most secure thing ever.
Alexa, deploy the knife-equipped Roombas.
You mess with the Roomba, you get the Doomba.
Alexa.
No, we're thinking too small. Roombas with chainsaws.
Alexa, summon Exodia, the Forbidden One. 5 Alexas come out of different spots, and then they all try to form up. Oh my God! And then right before they form up, it makes the Transformers noise. the transformation noise. It's like, oh, okay. You know what?
Roomba, obliterate!
I don't think they could, but I'm not gonna mess around and see if they would.
Fuck around and find out.
Roomba, deploy Pot of Greed, so I can draw 2 cards.
What does it do?
Tell me your secrets.
Oh man, Devastator.
The Roomba playing
Big
the
Zam.
Egyptian god music.
Woo, fire!
Hi, buddy.
Okay, good night.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
I know, buddy. I haven't sat on the couch with you all weekend.
Who are you again?
See, I'm hearing it, right?
Gimme the Gabagool says, Ayo, pizza pasta, forget about it.
Ayo, the pizza's here.
Chipping in the dough, that dumb Pokemon trainer, Schlemiel, gave me safekeeping. The kids need it more than some rando walking around here with with loose change.
How much was the donut?
$9.
Oh, okay.
And then the devil has a $5 donation saying, "Hey guys, it's me, the devil again. When are you guys gonna open an OnlyFans so I can be your first supporter on there?"
Thank you, devil.
Whenever Shadow opens one. We all know that you are his biggest fan. Shadow, I love you. I love that dub so much.
I think my favorite part, there's 2 parts that I absolutely lose it on. Of just the, okay, I need to fix my audio equipment. Loads gun. I have now fixed my audio equipment. And then there's the cut, like, just for the end of last story. Just the cut is so quick and seamless that I laugh my ass off on that one.
So I think you're once again confusing legality with sin.
Oh man, 2 more hours.
Yay!
Are we going to be doing the drawing right after, or are we just going to wait and do that later?
Later.
Okay.
John,
I figured.
Deb.
Yeah, I figured we want John to be around for that. So.
I said if you need the GBA stuff, it's in the tech channel.
Shadow, you are an asshole. You are what you eat, Sonic.
Oh man. Oh man.
Duck tree.
Let's see here.
Yeah, titties.
What?
Okay, we're good.
Why,
We're good.
why
We're
was the
good.
donation goal 30K? We were actually doing doing much higher before, and just year after year. So that was, you know, basically just a lofty
Rough
goal.
estimate.
Why not?
Not
You know,
not outside the realm of reality with what was going on before, but
Yeah, because I think last year was like, we got to like 35 or something like that.
26 last year.
26. Yeah. So we were, you know, we were getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was something high up.
But it was actually a really hard year for everybody involved. In
Yeah.
terms of, like, not just us. Like, I mean, like donators included. They don't.
Yeah,
have the money
just
to-
cost of living across, you know, across everything is just
asses.
higher
No,
than
I'm kidding.
yeah. Cost of living is just higher among everybody, you know. So that's, you know, a lofty goal. There's no harm in putting a high goal and you know, getting what you can. You know, what matters is this money is going to people who probably need it a little bit more than us.
Yeah, and I mean,
You know.
speaking of that money going to, you know, charity and whatnot, we got a $10 donation from Pumpkin Fox saying, "Morning, y'all. Woke up a bit early because of cats, but now I'm chilling with a nice cup of coffee with only a bit of creamer."
Oh, that's on mine.
Yeah.
How did you get mine?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I just keep refreshing.
Oh, okay. I have mine open separately. I'm sorry.
So good. The only bit of creamer I care about being peppermint mocha, which gives me an interesting question for you all on this fine morning. What is your go-to creamer way to fix up your coffee? Glad I could see the tail end of the stream.
I actually don't drink coffee.
Hazelnut.
I'm not much of a coffee drinker myself.
Hazelnut
It
for a nice
have a-
coffee. French
it
vanilla
heavily
for a hot
depend-
coffee.
Wait, what's the for hot coffee?
French vanilla.
French vanilla. I don't like the bitterness of French vanilla. There's like a little slight
not
bitterness to it.
There
Yeah,
You know-
there is.
I never tasted any bitterness
There is.
whatsoever.
Yeah,
I mean, there is
I
a
do.
you are mentally broken, maybe.
Yeah, which I am. So there it is. Yeah.
For me, it's sweet cream that I like.
You're kidding me.
That bitterness is coffee, Uncle. That's what the chat's saying.
Yeah, that's the coffee. I like it's like a sweet cream, like a sweet Italian cream. Hazelnut, I do like. Yeah, French vanilla, I don't hate it. I was never a huge fan of the hazelnut flavor. Not hazelnut, French vanilla. That's pretty much it. And then, you know, if there's or just regular, there are times where I'm like, I don't want anything. If I want to taste the coffee more, a lot of it has to do with the kind of coffee I'm drinking. If I'm drinking a plain coffee, I want a flavored creamer. If I'm drinking flavored coffee, I want a plain creamer so that I can taste the coffee.
For me, it depends upon which coffee I'm having. Like, if I'm having a dark roast, like Colombian, or like just like a dark roast, or if I'm having Colombian coffee, it's Irish cream. If it's like if it's a flavored coffee like blueberry or pumpkin spice or something like that, I want either hazelnut or chocolate. That's kind of really it.
Who's fattest when chocolate syrup in this coffee?
Not chocolate syrup, chocolate creamer.
Now I have done that, not chocolate syrup, but
chocolate.
I guess that's a mocha, a packet of hot cocoa.
Chocolate ice cream.
You put a packet of hot cocoa in with your coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Because
good.
usually I have a mocha rather than a coffee for me, kind of deal.
Yeah, if I've got some hot cocoa, I'll do that with my coffee. Black coffee? Oh, I can't. Black coffee with sugar or without? Because I can't. I've so many people that drink black coffee, they do it without sugar. I'm like, I don't know
My
how.
thing is with black coffee is I absolutely
Without.
despise half and half. I think it's disgusting. It makes coffee nasty. So if I'm in a place where that's all they have, I will take it black.
You'll drink your black coffee with sugar?
No, I don't need the extra sugar.
But coffee
I'm
doesn't
not
have
saying
sugar at
I
all.
enjoy it. Yeah, I don't one sugar in it.
No, that's what I'm asking. That's why you said you don't need extra sugar, but it's not. It's not like there's sugar in it and you're putting extra sugar in it. If you're drinking black coffee, there's no sugar at all.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
There's still no
but
extra
just
sugar.
don't forget that
Any sugar is
you
extra
shouldn't really
sugar.
complain about it, because the coffee that is
Too strong. Too strong. Too strong.
Green tea with 1 spoon of sugar. Green tea with jasmine, though. If I'm gonna do green tea with jasmine.
I have a variant. It's called green tea jasmine sunset variant, which has a bunch of fruit to it. It's amazing.
Why do I think of jasmine from the
It's because you're thirsty.
So we're gonna have a talk with you and Mr. Hanson out back there.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi,
Hey,
this
I
is
can
Chris
do it.
Hansen
Oh,
with
yeah,
Dateline
totally, yeah, I can
NBC.
Yeah, I don't know how people can do black coffee and no sugar. It's way too bitter. Yeah, that's the problem. The bitterness kind of kills it for me. But it says, I like my coffee the way I like my Sonic Rush True Final Boss.
Dude, black.
Somebody. Oh, hey Sabrina.
Hello, Sabrina.
Oh, Sabrina.
Oh, I
I'm
bought
going
coffee
insane.
mainly because for years family members would smoke while drinking coffee, so the two smells got mixed for me. Oh, yeah, that's brutal.
My mother smoked like a goddamn chimney smokestack, and frankly, it never mixed the two for me with that.
The whole point of coffee is to wake yourself up in the morning and deal with the drive to work. See, I have my coffee at work. It's to wake me up so that I can have the energy to deal with the customers. The smell of coffee sucks. I got used to that. I got used to the smell. I used to think it was a bit much, but yeah, I like the smell. You know what wakes me up? The smell of the coffee grounds. Like I open up the can and just smell the grounds, and I'm awake.
I don't drink coffee.
And then I eat them by the spoonful.
Fresh roasted coffee.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee, so my dad drank it a lot. So.
The smell of coffee is more addicting than coffee.
It really is.
Yeah, the smell of coffee is calming. Like when I smell the grounds, I'm like, it's just relaxing.
So you could say that you like the fragrance of dark coffee.
No, I'm not going to agree. Yeah.
Jason, thank you. Thank you.
I was going to say, I'm not going to agree because I don't know if that's a reference to something, which it always is.
33.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good, huh, Steve?
You might as well be telling me your
feeds of all time.
You might as well be telling me your favorite coffee brand is Ligma. Just gonna, let that one play out.
Who the hell's Nescafe?
Is that a Nintendo character?
Speaking of which, you know those like the Luma like rabbit things that are in the new Mario Rabbit things?
Yeah.
Yeah. For the longest time, my group has always called them Ligmas.
Now, was that before or after the meme, and then they had to change it up?
No, because of the meme. It was at the same
Oh,
time.
okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't used to drink coffee, and then when I started to working out and everything, it was like, oh, if I drink coffee in the morning, I don't really get hungry until around noon. So I can I can get to work, drink my coffee, and then be fine at work, and then after work go to the gym, and then when I'm done at the gym, that's when I start to get hungry. So it's almost like an appetite. I don't know if that's something that it actually does, but mentally it's just like an appetite suppressant for me.
Interesting. Could have sworn it was a diuretic, though.
Well, I mean,
that's actually inconclusive.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I drink 2 cups of coffee in the morning and then I'm blowing it up in the bathroom.
Chat saying we reached 10K.
10K! I want to look at it. $10,002. Thank you so much, everybody.
Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do, and so do I.
Sure you got enough eggs? Yeah, I want to be safe, so I ordered a gross.
A gross? Stu, that's 144 eggs.
Oops.
Yeah, you've donated
I wish I
10K.
knew what to tell you. In 80 years, I think I've only learned one thing for sure.
What's that?
Never eat raspberries. Gotta go.
The gerbils have reproduced!
You donated 10K and none of the other letters. Unbelievable.
I'd rather 10K than 10,000 L's.
By the way, we got a donation from Press Play to Jason of $275. You asked, you will receive. That Cortex Castle run was pretty clean.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Press Play. Where'd that go?
That was in Pat's.
That was in Pat's. Okay.
Because I had like basically a clean sweep of Cortex Final Castle with the mask run.
Oh, and $1 from Chris Fratz that says, here's another quote from Backstroke of the West. You didn't get that one, right?
Nope.
That I want you to do with another person. Let me see here. Let's see what this is. I don't know what. Oh, okay. All right, this thing. I guess we don't have any other Star Wars fans, right?
No. I can tell Elliot to get on real quick.
I mean, there's not a ton here. I mean, I might have to do here. Anybody else can do it. If anybody wants to do the Windu lines. Should probably post this in.
Okay, if we don't get anyone who raises their hand, we're gonna start taking names.
I'm gonna pick somebody.
I'm playing the game right now.
Worst comes to worst, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. I'll do it. Sorry, I'm sorry, Chris Fratz. Nobody else wants to do it. Nobody else wants to. Nobody else cares about the kids. That's what we're saying.
I'm getting Elliot.
That's what we're saying. What? Don't get Elliot just for read like 3 lines. It's literally
So
3 lines.
Elliot doesn't care about the kids?
Elliot doesn't care about the kids?
3 lines aren't worth it for
About
them?
it.
Well, that's why they come in person yesterday, and Sabrina did. Sabrina cares more.
Also, we got a $1 donation from Blah6 saying, before I get my day off McDonald's lunch, I have a question. What game do you want on Nintendo Switch? I got a lot of my favorites on there with third-party stuff added in the last 2 to 3 years, and Rune Factory 3 is getting ported, so I'll try that. Trails of Cold Steel 4 is my favorite game, dethroning Paper Mario 2, so give Trails a try.
At some point, I do want to. And time.
Final Fantasy
GG.
Tactics.
GG.
GG.
GG, please I wasn't looking, so do it again.
Now 100%.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, Thousand Year Door. I mean, there's just so much.
That was actually pretty close, Pat.
Yeah, that I mean, we were at that one point in like the future.
And then someone
level,
said
we were
something that we're
basically,
like neck and neck, and I started
Yeah,
messing
I want to go and see the mod on that one.
Like, I think the Zelda HD ports, I would gladly take those on Switch. And I guess maybe Xenoblade X, so I can throw away my Wii U. But like,
I think my favorite title so far on the Switch has been the NX dump tool, so I can dump my cartridges.
A good dump is one of the great pleasures in life.
Alright, but are you guys gonna keep going on though for the next 2 hours?
So who the fuck's? So yeah, what's happening from here? Are you gonna keep playing this, or is someone just gonna play something different?
I'm good to keep playing this unless somebody wants to do the GBA stuff. But
'Cause I don't have like layouts ready to go for this. I need to know
that's
who's
why.
playing what, and I can rig it up real quick.
I got none.
Okay,
I'm actually gonna go to bed real quick.
Then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'll wait till you guys like sign off though.
Oh, depending on whether or not they're going to sign off.
Yeah.
Well, here I'm gonna read this.
Elliot's up here, by the way, so he can.
Elliot's
do
up here.
the-
Okay,
yeah.
so I put the link to it in the general.
So GG, I could do the alternate timeline stages. Yeah, that's a good idea.
While you guys are doing that, I just want to thank everybody who's been donating this whole entire thing. I know I've been pretty quiet because I've been kind of focusing on the race and stuff like that. But
All right, don't worry about
you guys, everybody.
People are all burnt out, so.
Yeah,
It's Windows lines, right?
Yeah, Windows lines.
What the fuck? Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Text how big teaches. I think the space in knots. I miss that I will hear right away with my adjust.
Well, the name of the Grand Republic with the space, you were caught, Prime Minister.
You is threatening a hopeless situation, Master.
The Senate will decide your destiny.
I am the member of Senate.
Not just. What?
These are translations of Star Wars dialogue that is translated to another language and then translated back to English.
Okay.
Oh wait, so that's the fucking Mace Windu dialogue. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Alright, but you guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good
night.
Bye.
All right, what's happening now? I just need someone just to step up to do something.
Is Pat said he's gonna play the future? Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the alternate timeline stages.
Okay.
So.
That's easy enough.
Yeah, just give me a yeah.
Oh, yeah, so if anybody's gonna, stick around, stick around.
I'll be here.
Yep.
Load up
Just give me a second
Stick
to
around.
switch the layout
The Senate will
around.
decide your destiny.
I am a member of Senate. Not just. Yeah, those retranslations of the movies, they're hysterical, man. I wanted to do a watch party where we because they're on YouTube. So I was gonna end up doing a watch party for those movies.
Like right now, I'm like in this feeling of like my mind is awake, and my body's like, don't go back to sleep. It's like I can't. So I'm just awake halfway.
I don't want to scream. I've been awake since, well, Friday?
Okay,
Friday?
Yes.
We've been doing this since Saturday. What do you mean Friday?
I've been up since Friday.
Why?
Again,
He's a
that's
robot. He doesn't sleep.
Okay.
He's a small wonder.
He still needs to recharge.
Sounds beep boop
He's
bop.
recharging his
Small
batteries.
Google Assistant.
Small Wonder? Nobody knows about
I
Small
will
Wonder
recharge
anymore.
When we're finished. Hell, because I'm used to doing multiple days without sleep. Hell, I've done nearly a week without it before.
Oh god. You need to rest.
By the 5th day, he thought he was a bee of some kind. So what is the deal with these levels? What is this?
So basically, these are what's dubbed alternate timeline stages. So basically, you play from another character's point of view of a level until you regroup back up with Crash and Coco at their part of the level.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's a cool idea. The part I don't like is that you basically have to play the Crash and Coco part of the level again. That's the only part I really don't like about them. So, in a way, with, like, the inverted versions, that means, like, when you're going for 100%, you essentially have to play a part of the stage at minimum 4 times, kind of deal, so...
Ugh, yeah, it doesn't sound. And how many levels? How many of these levels are there?
I think there's about 2 per world, I think?
Damn.
Yeah, this one admittedly isn't too bad because the only part of the level you have to replay is like the final part of it, which isn't too bad. But like the other ones, they can be kind of early on in the level at that point.
Hey, I mean, I'm all for this as long as Tana's walking away from the camera.
Now she was the one. I don't know. She was a little trashier before, right? With her design. Yeah. Okay. And then this is like the much cooler. Yeah, it's basically exactly what you were expecting from that character.
Like, I know, I really want to, like, cosplay with Tana. Like, I have, like, a list in, like, my Amazon of, like, okay, I need this, I need that, and it's, like, it's just all ready to go. I just need to, like, order everything. I just need to find, like, a good wig, and it's, like, I might have to learn how to style a wig, which I've never done before. I always just get, like, the wigs are, like, styled, like, for me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's time for everything.
Yeah, I might have to, like, dye like a streak of blue in there and stuff, so that's gonna be interesting.
They were going to use that design according from the concept art.
Oh,
for Tana, I guess.
For this Tana was gonna have something closer to the older design, or
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
this was going to be the.
They did kind of redo it for Insane Trilogy. A little bit.
I still love one of Tana's lines from Nitro Fueled when she gets hit. Oh, really? I don't know if she said it that way. That's just how I say it. Doesn't help these timeline changes, as timeline stages will change box layouts in the Crash and Coco sections.
Yep.
So things will take even longer to 100%. Plus, the Polar Bear stage has a timeline level, and you have to play the Polar Bear section with Crash.
Yeah. Which is, for reference, that's one of the most infamously hard stages in the game to get every box, and they make you play it 4 times, kind of deal for what I do with that.
That sounds pleasant to me. That all sounds terrible.
Again, this game is great when you are not going for 100%. Do not recommend in the slightest on that.
Like, I have this game because, like, it was free on PS Plus, I believe, so I'm like, oh, sweet, I don't have to give them money.
That's why I have it. I played it on stream like that. What's a game out there that you think is fine to 100%? Is there anything that's like, oh yeah, 100%, that's totally okay?
Jack 1 is always one of my go-to examples on that. It's so ridiculously easy to 100% that you're gonna probably do it anyway playing that game. Hat in Time as well. At least Hat in Time pre-DLC, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, pre-DLC Hat in Time pretty easy to 100% because I think
it's mainly the Death Wish stuff that's like the.
Yeah. Now it's like, oh, I don't. I can't do that.
Someone's in Mario Sunshine. Yeah, like I did when I first played Luigi's Mansion. I ended up 100%ing that. Just because it's like, oh, okay, most things are right in your way, and you don't really have to, you just got to get, what was it, like the 50 coins or something, and you fight the Boo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't too difficult, so we ended up doing that.
Hello? Hello? Can people hear me?
Yes. Yep. I can hear you.
Awesome.
Oh, 2 people said it, apparently, because they hopped on the YouTube chat to see. 2 people said it at the same time, practically.
The Galaxy games are fun to 100%.
Oh, yes.
I'd say Galaxy 1, not so much Galaxy 2. Both like 3 stars.
Pac-Man World 1, I think I did repack. I think I went back and I rescued all the characters. I don't remember. I didn't do all of the bonus stuff, like the bonus stages.
Admittedly, that is one thing I really like for a repack, is that they went out of their way to give you something new for doing 100% that time. At least for going after all the characters, because they changed it, because in the original, you had to rescue everybody to get to the final boss, but they made it optional.
And then they made like the different ending.
Yeah. Mainly because everybody hated the people did not like the original ending because Pac-Man's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, and when I beat it on stream, I was like, oh, that is kind of mean.
Yeah. But you do get a different ending for actually rescuing everybody.
Yeah, and I went and did that. I was like, oh, that's adorable. Yeah, it's a lot cuter. I thought it was a better ending.
Okay.
My mind went to just classic Mario. Just do all levels.
Go.
Like, cause like I remember like when Repack came out, and like this was like after I beaten Xenoblade 3 and everything, and I'm like, okay, like this is like a few days after. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play some repack because I just got the game, and I like Pac-Man Rogue when I was a kid, and like it just like just a realization of like I don't know why I can play an RPG like for like 8 hours or like just all day, but then like I go to like a platformer and like I don't know why I can't play for more than an hour or two. And it's like, okay, I beat a level, I'm done. I'm done for the day.
To be fair, I don't think your mind needs to be as active in an RPG as a platformer kind of deal, because there's a lot more downtime in an RPG, you know?
Plus there's more story. You know what I mean? You have the story driving you, where platform games tend to be, here's the thing that's happening, and then you just sort of go do it.
But I mean, I understand. When Xenoblade 3 dropped, it's just like, you know, I could spend like 9 days just exploring the entire area. 9 hours just exploring the entire area.
Like that was literally like my life. I would get out of work, do any exercise I was doing for the day, and then I went straight into Xenoblade. It's like, okay, I'm clocking out of the day.
This is the rest of my day.
This is the rest of my night, and I would stay up until like 3 a.m. and then I go to work at 10:30. So, so it's like, okay, I'm all good. But no, man, like I've noticed like over the years, like I can't play platformers as much as I did as a kid. Because like now that I've played other games that interest me a lot more than platformers, even though I like playing them. I like playing the platformers, even though I'm not that great at it. But I don't know. It's just like I just can't. My attention just does not stay for platformers as much as other games.
My attention just doesn't stay.
That's my secret, Cap.
I never have any attention.
How do you go to bed at 3:30 and then wake up in time for 10? Well, I work from home, so really it was just me rolling out of my bed and going to my desk.
Yep. I went to bed at 4 a.m. yesterday, and got up for the charity at 10:30, so 30 minutes prior to charity starting. And here I've been.
Reminds me
You said
of
4
New
a.m. to
Monk,
10:30.
minus the kaiju tanuki.
Yep.
Who can even keep track of time?
Sorry,
On a
4
day
a.m.
like
to
today?
11:30.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, wait.
11:30, yeah. Well, we were in the
Central.
We were in the chat before, so
yeah.
That's why we were on Discord talking before. So realistically, you know, for technically, the stream started at noon for us, but we were in the chat talking with each other for a little bit before that.
Yeah.
Check this out here. I hate when you think the page loads and then it moves.
$2 donation from Frank R saying, "Life's a garden, dig it."
It's not a garden if I dig it. It's just a muddy hole.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Greg was not back.
He never came back.
So that was the last
Always
week.
sunny theme.
Okay, so she just say why. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
We also got a $100 donation from Hector saying, "Morning.
Morning, Leo. Don't.
Morning rescue." We got a $1.41 donation from Roger Simmons. It's been fun watching a little charity live stream. Keep up the good work, guys.
Thank you.
Again, thank you for everyone who's tuned in and has been keeping up and even donating these last 23 and a half hours.
Oh my god.
We're almost
We're
there.
almost done.
So much Panuka.
And if you do want to donate yourself, you can do exclamation point donate in the Twitch chat, and it will take you to the donation page.
But if I'm on YouTube, how do I do that, Mr. Jason?
Well, if you are on YouTube, you can go to www.crashteamraising.com.
Remember to like, fave, subscribe, and hit the bell.
I honestly don't remember if we put Nightbot on the YouTube chat.
It's
been some time.
That thing over here? I don't even know.
I could have sworn
Nightbot is a thing over there, but it is a lot clunkier to set up.
Yeah, I think with YouTube it's a link in the description. Yeah, there's a link in the description. Yeah, like I've been spending 99.9% of the time on Twitch chat. Let me hop on YouTube chat real quick. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, I was bouncing when I was at home. I should know because I still had it. I had both up at Ben's, but I wasn't switching as much, especially when I started playing the game. Like I'm like, okay, I can only have Twitch chat up on my phone. I can't have both.
YouTube chat's my ugly stepchild. I just don't talk to them.
Ugly Coco.
Oh yeah, Big Coco, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Big Coco. I said ugly Coco.
Also, if you want to see the exact problem with Crash 4, look at that box total right there for this level.
What? Good lord.
I think this is the most boxes in any Crash stage, period. I think.
Now someone's trying to go Madoka Magica on me on YouTube. Maybe it was the correct choice to stay on Twitch.
Told you.
Want to sign a contract?
You want to sign a contract? No. Fuck
No,
you.
we can't even.
But being Maguka is suffering.
Twitch just seems to have more of the chat interaction stuff that I like.
Yeah, that's why I personally I tried YouTube. It does have cool things, but I feel like I'm talking to the void a lot of the time, kind of deal when I'm on there for streaming. Maybe because of how long the delay is.
Like obviously you have, the chat is there, but I like, the channel points. I like that, I have it set up so that people can pay channel points and play sound effects. If they want to play loud sound effects and try and scare me in the middle of a game, or if they want to just play funny sounds. It's got like the predictions. Yeah. It's got like the predictions if you want to, bet am I going to get lost in the game, which that's an easy bet. If just who's going to win and lose. I like a lot of the stuff that gives me the opportunity to interact with chat a little bit more. And YouTube doesn't seem, obviously they have done a lot of stuff for YouTube, which, they eventually added the members and now you can gift members. They added that a few months ago. Super chats is a big thing, that's really good, but it's a lot of the smaller things. I believe YouTube does have what's the BT better Twitch, the better emotes or something?
What, better Twitch TV?
Yeah, the BTTV or something. Yeah, with like the different emotes and the animated emotes and stuff. I think that is on YouTube. YouTube chat. Does anybody have that? Where you can do like Cat Jam. I still love Cat Jam. I don't think people use Cat Jam anymore. Makes me sad.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Do you want to pet the kitty? Yes, I want to pet the kitty. Pet, pet. Look, everybody, I'm petting the kitty.
We have it set like that for like security shit.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Lessens the chance for spam bots.
Yeah. What is it? Two-factor authentication.
Yeah.
Yep. You must have a verified phone number.
$8 a month.
I'm sorry, that also means that you can't join us for the Overwatch 2 sub nights.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
too lazy to get
no.
on Twitch, and the stream will be ending in another. Yeah. Earth Prime. I'm just talking in general as far as coming at this from a content creator. I know that there's a lot of BTTV is available for use on YouTube. Yes. I'm thinking about it more as a content creator. Just the idea of moving over to YouTube. It's for me some of the features that I like from Twitch don't exist in some capacity on YouTube. I do, the problem is streaming on YouTube in other ways is more beneficial, where I stream on YouTube and my VODs are just up permanently. All I have to do, I don't have to export. I don't have to worry about them going away in 60 days. I just, I add in some ad breaks. I add a thumbnail and some tags, and then I'm good. And then now I've got content just permanently up on my channel, but I don't have that with Twitch.
Yeah. Also, we got a $10 donation with no comment on it from Moon Narayana. Then we got a $50 donation from Zeta Shazad. Hello everyone, hope you all are having a fun stream. Put this towards the Xbox Series X. What is everyone's favorite video game level? A level you enjoy playing over and over, or just like visually?
Egg Fleet from Sonic Heroes is probably one of the first ones that comes to mind.
A level that I like. Oh, I like the minecart level from Gunstar Heroes.
Oh yeah.
I do enjoy that one, especially when you play it on the harder mode, so you get all 7 forms of the boss. And is it the catacombs? The catacombs area from Symphony of the Night. I love that area. I like both bosses, Galamoth and Grand Falloon, or Legion, as it became later known.
Yeah, that's hard to
I'm
think.
basically trying to come up with whatever from Celeste. Like that's an easy answer for me there.
Ooh, for Celeste, it's probably the final 2 levels, I would say, for that. For me.
I would say the hotel for me.
Is it any level that I like to just replay and enjoy, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Even though I'm pretty sure this is not everyone's pick. The Rolling Ball Galaxy. Mario Galaxy.
To be fair, that is definitely better in All-Stars, for sure, because of the better motion controls in that.
Like, I like the mechanic. I didn't have issues as a kid. I think I've gotten better at it.
I think as a kid, it was the the extra Galaxy with the pointer control was the one that always fucked me up.
With the bubble, right?
Yeah, of the 3 challenge ones at the end kind of deal. There was one for the ball, one for the Manta Ray, and then one for the pointer control.
What do you got?
Rest and brew from DKC Tropical Freeze.
Yeah, Phendrana and Metroid Prime always feels relaxing. As for a game level, Avalanche Alley and Blade Mountain from Pac-Man World 2. Grassland Groove, Chemical Plant Act 2 from Sonic Generations. Rooftop Run and Windmill Isle from Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Rail Canyon from Sonic Heroes.
That's a relaxing
You
level? Okay.
cannot change my mind. Well, not a
Maybe
relaxing,
not
just favorite video game level you enjoy playing over and over, or just like visually.
Just in Heroes Realm Canyon is not the first one that would come to mind.
Yeah, seriously. Like for relaxing, you'd think Frog Forest.
Yeah. Mario Kart Rainbow Road? Which Rainbow
Which
Road?
one?
Ah, if not, then Seaside Hill. Yeah, which Rainbow Road?
This Rainbow Road. It's the secret? Or is it someone's answer?
Well, someone said if Mario Kart counts, then Rainbow. I'm sorry, not Rainbow Road. Ribbon Road. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ribbon Road. Okay, all right.
Ribbon Road. My bad.
I'm saying the rainbow colored one. Oh, it's giving. Oh, never.
Busted Bayou Tropical Freeze. Hour 23. We're almost at hour 24.
Ellie.
Thank goodness.
That's an area F for Mega Man CX.
Rainbow Road sucks. Next question. What are your thoughts on the Zelda Oracle games, if you have any at all? I like the blue one. Is Seasons? Ages? Well, I played the blue one, and then I played a small chunk of the red one, but I never finished it, so I never got the full true ending.
I think
You didn't finish Strawberry version?
No, didn't finish Strawberry. Finished Blueberry.
I started Strawberry, did not continue because I have a bad habit of not playing 2D games.
Blue is Ages. Okay, yeah.
Elliot's not here, it's just me. So some people thought, I remember yesterday when the stream was starting, people were saying like, oh, like Elliot and Sabrina are here. I'm like, Elliot's not here, it's just me.
The Oracle games are so much fun. I would love to see the Oracle games remade with the Link's Awakening engine.
Yes.
I would love to see that happen.
I'm not. The weird thing is just because of like those games were made by Flagship, which was a Capcom studio. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird to load those games up and see Capcom's logo.
Yeah.
Those barely get acknowledged.
Yeah, it was that and Minish Cap they worked on.
See, now Minish Cap I wouldn't want in the Link's Awakening because I love the sprite work in Minish Cap.
Oh yeah.
So I would like to see. I mean, I'm fine with just a remaster of that game with quality of life upgrades.
Was that the Capcom one?
No. That was Minish Cap. I don't think was Capcom. It was just.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it was. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Both the Oracle games and Minish Cap were made
and Minish
by
Cap.
Flagship,
Okay.
which is Capcom.
Okay. I didn't remember Minish Cap having the Capcom logo. That was the thing. So I don't know if that was. Maybe I'm just not remembering
It was probably just the Flagship logo.
Okay, that might have been it. But the Oracle's games had the Capcom logo, I think. Yeah, that was such a good game. Yeah, the sprite art is too good. I mean, if you were gonna give Minish Cap to somebody to remake with the sprite art, give it to the company that did Cadence of Hyrule.
Yeah,
because that sprite work was gorgeous. The game was just very difficult. I couldn't wrap my mind around that game.
Did you already get John Potwin?
No.
Okay.
I got it.
John.
You got it?
Okay, you got it.
Okay. John Potwin donates $5 and says, seeing this marathon just makes me think of yet another game series in my backlog I want to play, yet haven't fully started with yet. This can be said for like 30 other franchises I have bought games from at this point. Well, which one are you saying? See, or are you saying Crash? Are you saying Crash is another series that you want to get to in your backlog?
Not sure about that in terms of that.
Yeah, I never had any interest in going through this series. I never hated it. There was never any. It never seemed like there was a robust enough story and gameplay for me to really want to like. Okay, gotta go through all of the Crash Bandicoot games.
I know I told this when I was here earlier when I was at Ben's. I definitely I played a lot of it when I was like a kid with my brother. My brother was a big Crash Bandicoot fan, and he had it for like everything. He had every copy of every game like that was out so far, like on systems. I don't think he had the Game Boy ones that I've known of. I never seen it, but he had like a Nitro Kart on every system. So he had
system.
Yeah, because it was multi-platform.
Oh, because wasn't it on like Xbox,
It was on like
GameCube,
Xbox,
PS2?
Yeah, so he had all 3 copies, and I would play through the copies. So I played Nitro Kart on all three platforms.
Oh, are you still playing that game? No, I'm playing the Xbox version. Oh, okay. When you on PS2 a couple of hours ago? Yeah.
I have a question. What game do you think has by far the most beautiful sprite work?
I'd say for me, probably Skullgirls is a high contender for me on that.
Ooh,
I know, but
something a bit more
that's like
modern.
HD. That's like HD, like hand-drawn stuff. But like, God, I love how it looks.
Oh, it's still sprite work, I think. Yeah. Yeah, fighting games are usually really good. Stuff like Third Strike was fantastic.
To the moon.
I mean, I feel like it's cheating to say something like Octopath or Live Alive. But it's not. I mean, it's really not cheating to say those. Yeah, it's tough because sprite work is just even to go by. You know, it's tough to not say something more modern because sprite work has really come a long way. You know, you look at stuff. Somebody mentioned Shantae. Obviously, Cuphead is a real big one. When you go further back, when you look at stuff like Bahamut Lagoon, you know, these were games that even back then looked amazing. One that I say is, and I think it's because of the pacing of the game, is something like Afterburner 1 and 2 in the arcade. You know, those super scalar games were just, you know, it was moderate sprite work, but because of the motion and the movement and just how fast it all felt for sprite-based games, it was so good. I was a big Afterburner fan, even though I was terrible at it. Are we forgetting anything? SNK had some terrific stuff. So, you know, King of Fighters 99 on Dreamcast. You know, and obviously like 2001, 2002. Yeah. Oh, King of Fighters 13. Absolutely.
Yeah.
If going for something recent, Shredder's Revenge.
Yeah.
But Bloodstained. I don't think Bloodstained wasn't sprite work though, right? Bloodstained was.
Well, no. I think they're talking about Curse of the Moon for the.
Oh yeah, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. I thought that was okay. You know, that was.
It's very NES style, you know. I don't think there's anything like wrong with it, but no. I would say actually scratch that. I do think the bosses actually do look really damn good.
Metal Slug. Metal Slug was a series notorious for good sprite work. And In the Hunt, if you ever played In the Hunt, that was the arcade version specifically, and the arcade and the Saturn version specifically had great sprite work.
Oh,
sprite work's so good.
Of the Saturn version, Greg, did you hear about the really bad bug in the Saturn version that they never fixed?
No.
So if you have the Saturn version of In the Hunt, the game will crash when it tries to load the first stage, and you'll never guess what the fix is.
Okay, wait, is that
snoring?
Is that an actual snoring, or is that like a joke audio?
Sounds snoring.
I don't know if that's.
Why
Ben.
don't you forget the books for a moment?
Okay, so he's awake there.
Wait,
Matt, hello? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Okay, was that you snoring?
No. I was on mute.
Where are they coming from?
Is it Ben?
No, I'm making sounds.
Where's this phantom story coming from?
Where's that damn sound coming from?
Not me for once.
Someone's playing a prank. Someone's got to be playing
You brought
something
a
because I'm
meth
not
lab to
hearing
the
that.
airport.
I'm not hearing that on my own, right? I am not the only person hearing that.
I hear it. Oh, I heard it. Now it's done.
When it comes to the NES, I can think of two games of phenomenal sprite work: Kirby's Adventure and Little Samson had good good NES. Yeah, I think for sprite work, you would have to, in order to have a real fair competition, you would really have to break it down by generation.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to put NES up against, Octopath Traveler.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the Saturn? I'm sorry. What was the Saturn version fix?
Okay.
The way to fix the ones on the Saturn is to paradoxically boot the game up without having a controller plugged in. I fixed it.
YouTube chat's font made the ghost look like Nost.
Nost.
Yeah, what a weird.
Just a Nost with the host.
And wait, what was the problem with it?
I don't know. For some reason, it just boots up perfectly if a controller's not plugged in.
No. But what was it doing with the controller plugged in? Like when it was, what was the error that was happening?
The game would crash.
Oh, it would just
Trying to load
straight
the
up
first stage.
crash.
Yep. Some
Oh,
reason.
wow.
Game shits the bed, and it'll crash if a controller's plugged in. The only way to bypass it, boot the game up from the OS without a controller plugged in. Once it's got the title screen, you're fine to go.
Now, what if you're using like
An
what's it
ODE?
called?
It
Yeah,
still
like an
happens.
ODE.
It's been
Really?
tested on. Yeah, it's been tested on the Satiator, the Fenrir, the mode. All exhibit the same thing. It's a game bug, not a hardware one.
Interesting.
Got a $5 donation from Anonymous.
Thank you.
Did you get this one? Naka with $5.
Nope.
Okay. Naka donates $5 and says, "Keep it going, guys. Almost to the finish line. You guys were mentioning how much of a pain it was to 100% Crash 4, and one of my goals for next year is to try to attempt to platinum or 100% games I've never done before, like Yakuza 0 and Arkham Knight. I wanted to ask, what was a game that was the hardest to 100%, but the completion of doing it was a big reward to you?" I honestly can't think of one, just because there's usually nothing worth it. It's always like a picture at the end or something.
Okay, I maybe want to
bragging rights.
maybe to flip this around into maybe kind of like a modern age discussion on that. Trophy hunting. What's the one that you kind of went out of your way to complete, and you were really happy that you actually did all the achievements for and stuff like that?
Yeah. None.
Never. I don't have the fucking time for that. I got things to do with my life.
Yeah, I just the closest I can answer the original question though is Vandal Hearts on the PlayStation. You have to kind of go through a lot to get the keys to unlock the special battles, because when you unlock the special battles and you win, first of all, that's one of the only chances that you have to get extra XP. And there are no random battles in that game. Everything is a scripted storyline battle. So it's a way for you to get extra XP. And when you go through every battle and get all of the prisms, that lets you unlock the most powerful class in the game, which is one of the most powerful classes that's ever been in a video game ever. And that gets you obviously the special class, but it also gets you a little bit of extra on the ending. So that's one that I usually try and do. But that's not the game doesn't count a percentage. It's nothing extra, nothing other than just going through the extra battles.
Yeah, I would say for me, for trophy hunting would probably be Pirate's Curse, mostly because the achievements aren't like ridiculous, but it encourages you to try out different kinds of runs and stuff like that. So.
Yeah.
A game a game I really do want to try to get all the trophies for definitely is Stray. Because some of the trophies there, I'm like, okay, this isn't just a nice thing to do in the game. So I really want to just get the trophies for that. I was trying to my first run, but there's some stuff where it's like, sleep for like a certain amount of time, and I'm like, I thought I slept enough, but apparently I didn't. One is like, I'll beat the game in like, I want to say like 5 hours or something, and I'm like, okay.
24 hours, by the way.
Woo!
Hey!
One more to go.
Technically, we could stop now and have done a full day, but
we're gonna go the extra mile for the kids.
I'm probably like, at this point after discussing like was good to 100%, was not. I'm definitely more of the journey matters more destination kind of guy. So I don't care if I get something for 100%ing anymore or not.
Yeah, there's nothing really extra there for me.
With that said, like I definitely do want to 100% both Hyrule Warriors games one day.
I 100%ed Age
Well,
of
okay,
Calamity,
you
and
say
it's-
that I'm almost done with Age of Calamity. Like,
Age of Calamity is not
That's the easy one.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
no. I also did all the maps in the first game. I just gotta.
Oh, okay. So you're
grind out
at the
bunch of
home
maps.
stretch.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Like I 100% Age of Calamity, and it's my first technically Zelda game, but not traditional. It's my first Zelda game that I 100%ed because I suck at 100%.
I mean, well. I mean, I think you're fine with that. I got hooked on the first Hyrule Warriors, so I figured I may as well.
I was about to say Sabrina. I was just like, big
like,
Zelda
yeah,
fan. Before you said 100%, I was just like big Zelda fan.
Chat. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, like, yeah, like, I don't know, I just don't 100% games, and it's the same mentality of, like, I just enjoy the journey. I don't try to go after everything, but, like, Age of Calamity was just something different, where I was just like, I want to have more of this, and I think it's maybe in part of, like, Breath of the Wild's lack of story did not hook me in, so I'm not a big Breath of the Wild fan because
I think for me with 100%, it's mostly when I beat the game and I'm like, okay, do I want to keep going? How much was I enjoying it? Yeah, basically, I just keep going through till I'm done, and sometimes that leads to 100%, sometimes that doesn't.
Yeah.
So,
This is sounding familiar. Like, didn't we have a question of like, was the game viewed 100% and then start all over again?
It was like, what's the game you 100%ed that was really hard, but it was easy to 100% the second time around or something? That was
What, you're asking the original question?
No, he was just like...
I'm thinking about a question that happened like hours
okay,
ago.
okay.
The 100% stuff, man. That's
Yeah, I
time
got
I could
things to do.
spend looking at NSFW porn on Twitter.
Honestly, for me, it's just that's
what game
time
is
that I
that?
could spend. That's time that I could spend playing a new game. You know, I can start a new experience in a different kind of game as opposed to just keep playing this one game where I'm not really going to get any benefit from
I
it.
usually do my 100% stuff when I'm kind of like in between games or when money's like a little tight or something like
Yeah,
that.
you know, when you're trying to get the most out of an individual game. Chat's like Dark Cloud 2, Mario Odyssey and Crash Bandicoot Warped, Sly 4, Hotline Miami because it was quick, Spyro 2 when it was relevant, Kingdom Hearts 2 Vanilla, Spyro Year of the Dragon, Mario World. I found all 96 exits in Mario World. Pac-Man World 2, 100%ing is a nightmare. DKC 2 is great to 100%, someone says. Jack and Daxter. The Mega Man X games? Mega Man X2. Mega Man X2.
You got a couple, Greg.
Hold on, let me go to Twitch chat here. Let's see here. See if anybody else. I thought I saw somebody say Star Ocean. Link Between Worlds. Ooh, Link Between Worlds is a good one. Metroid Fusion.
Game I agreed to that.
Hang on.
Oh, actually, Shifter, you're right. Actually, no, Kirby is usually one I'll go 100% for almost always on.
The Mario ones, yes.
Yeah. Yet another Let's Pair donates $5 and says, "Hey guys, I wish I could have seen more of the stream, but love what you guys are doing every year. Would love to donate more, but I've just started university and have not been able to get any work here, so I'm being extra cautious with money." Question
You're
for
a
all of you.
pussy.
Question for all of you. What are your thoughts on Crash of the Titans and Mind Over Mutants, be it console or handheld?
Crash of Titans was okay. Not too fun. I have no opinion of. I think it was Crash of the Titans. I know I played one of them. I think I played Crash of the Titans, and I thought it was alright.
Yeah, they're just kind of generic mid early 2000s beat 'em ups. That's about it.
Anybody else?
Never played them.
Yeah, I never played.
I don't really have an opinion here.
Yeah. Ryu Spark donates $15 and says, was going to donate earlier but fell asleep. Interested to know which game lore you guys like. Kirby's one of my favorites, even though I'm terrified of butterflies in that series now.
Series I'm like most invested in
I mean, Butterfly kind of makes me want to say Super Paper Mario.
Does that have a lot of lore though? Is there like a deep lore world?
Sort of, yes. It's all contained with that because you're never in the Mario world.
Yeah, I feel like those lores are contained per game.
I know I've been spreading
counts.
I've been spreading my Kid Icarus propaganda, but it's always the one I kind of think of that I just want to see more of that world and stuff like that. So I'm interested if it ever gets another game.
Don't worry, all my answers is in Xenoblade.
Yeah. Well, it says game lore, so.
The Xenoblade series as a whole is just like top tier world building throughout.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, I'm trying not to answer Xenoblade, but I just really like the series, guys.
I mean, you can answer what you want because, in all honesty, as far as the lore, I'm not going to say Star Wars because Star Wars really started as a movie thing.
Yeah, it's a full franchise.
Yeah, that's a full-blown franchise. World of Warcraft. I even though I haven't played the game in forever, I absolutely love the Azeroth. Just everything that happens and like even to this day I still try and look up on some of the lore and see the things that have happened, and it's just such a fascinating world of lore. World of Lorecraft. Someone said Warhammer lore. I think somebody mentioned Warhammer 40k lore before. Yeah, WoW started as the Warcraft games. Well, the first one was Orcs and Humans. And then it was...
I've seen that.
Yeah. And then it was Warcraft 2. What was Warcraft 2's tagline? I don't remember what the tagline was for Warcraft. I think it was just Warcraft 2. And was it Tides of Darkness? Was that Tides of Darkness? And then 3... Well, 3 had 2 of them, right? Wasn't it Warcraft 3 and then the Frozen Throne was later? I think Frozen Throne was later for Warcraft. Warmore. Yeah, Frozen Throne, and then obviously that's where World of Warcraft started. Final Fantasy 14.
Yep.
People love their Final Fantasy 14 lore.
Yeah.
Even though it's just hacked up regular Final Fantasy games.
Make money for the kids, Greg.
Yeah. People are gonna start taking their money back. Let's see here.
Support doesn't equal safe for work for.
Yeah, the Persona series is a vast world of lore. I've only played a little bit of. I've only played like into the middle of the first. What is it called? It's not called dungeon. What is it called?
Palaces.
Palace. Yeah, like the first palace in Persona 5, so I don't know the lore much.
Persona's not really a series I associate with lore a lot of the time. Because, I mean, their worlds are pretty standard for the most part, kind of deal. Like,
Yeah,
it's just
the worlds
mostly
are slightly connected, but not really.
Yeah. Did you get Nathaniel? And congrats. $5 from Anonymous was the last one, I think. So there's 2 more there.
Yeah. You can do it.
Okay. $25 from Nathaniel says, hey everyone, congrats on making it to 24 hours. I couldn't get to watch all of it this year, but I'm glad I woke up in time to catch the last hour. Get some sleep. Well, we can't get some sleep. You want to watch the last
in
hour.
An hour we can.
Exactly.
Right.
I can't wait
and-
to watch this from the last hour. Now sleep.
They want to watch us sleep for the last hour.
Apparently.
And Joshua Young donates $10. Says, "Thank you all for doing this every year. You are very, very welcome."
I can do that. Let me boot up Majora's Mask first, though.
Undertale has deep lore. Ooh, Legacy of Kain lore. Ooh. Interesting. I just love the beginning of Soul Reaver. I absolutely love the whole story there, and he rips his wings off and stuff. And I like when the voice is talking to what's his name, Raziel, and it tells him, "Redeem yourself, or if you prefer it, avenge yourself." And I'm like, I choose avenge. Pillar 7 lore, Golden Sun lore. I haven't played Golden Sun in forever. Fantasy Star PSO.
To be to delete this shit. Like, I can't delete this cloud or something. No,
Wait.
sorry.
Oh, what are you doing?
You're a clown.
No, I'm sorry. I forgot my mic's off mute.
That's all right. What are you doing?
I'm trying to move my data from the my PS5 to the cloud. I forgot how to.
Oh, okay. You're getting ready to download Warzone?
No, actually, I'm moving shit off of my PS5 so I can free up space.
Also, $10
Tetris
donation
Allure.
from Joshua Young. Thank you all for doing this every year. And a $1 donation from Moises saying poopy dick butt 3 poopier and buttier.
Hey, we made it to part 3. Rainy Days donates $5 and says, "What should I get for lunch?" Oh, God, it's lunchtime.
I'm getting breakfast.
Chinese food.
Get sleep for lunch.
Sleep.
How about that?
No, we need sleep for lunch. The Rainy Days probably just woke up a little while ago. I would
Crab
say, I say Chinese food. Have Chinese food because I want Chinese food and I can't have it. So you have it for me.
That's right.
You had it for me.
See you guys in a few again.
Ooh, Splatoon lore. Interesting. Don't play that toilet sound again. Bro, I'm eating. Don't play that toilet sound again. Yeah, that toilet sounds kind of gross. I just had breakfast 2 hours ago. I mean, my breakfast was, what? A couple cups of coffee? I went to the store and I got some croissants. Croissants.
Finish that croissant?
Pastry crescents. I was in the lore for
012 has a $50 donation with last hour almost finished. Here's for the kids.
You know, if the kids appreciated this, they'd be awake.
Maybe they are.
Wake up! Yeah, they might be.
Wake up!
They're playing they're playing the games that they got from last year's charity event. They're all playing their copies of Sonic Frontiers.
Table.
Wake up!
I just had a jerk chicken patty. Well, how did you know what kind of chicken it was?
Why'd you do that to the chicken?
Yeah, well, because it was a jerk. Macaque, bitch. All right, well, now I'm gonna make you a chicken patty. Someone's having Chinese food right now for me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, have some Chinese food. What do you have?
Got a
chicken.
$1.20 donation from Rangiz saying, "Here's a little donation from me. This stream's been a good time as always."
Thank you so much. Is it have I been saying it wrong? Is it Rangiz? I always call you Ranges.
I have no clue.
I always say ranges, like range, with a Z. Home on the range, where the deer and the antelope are jerks. Ranges. It is Ranges. I'm sorry, Ranges. Now that's the second time we've been saying someone's name wrong with a G. Because it was Ginga Man. We were saying Ginger Man, like ginger. So
This stream fucked up to you by the letter G.
Yeah, the letter G from me, Dreg.
Did someone say my name?
Your name is Dreg?
No, I heard someone say Sabrina earlier, and like someone said my name.
Oh no.
I don't know.
That was a bad rain guess from you. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm just. Yeah. Well, I'm Joeing now. Enjoy the remaining time. See, I'm getting all the G's wrong. It's like it's like Trios' name being mispronounced by Clark at the beginning of the. What did he call him? Joanne. Joanne. The English language is wonderful.
And the Clark language is wonderful too.
Thank you, Nick Pacheco. I'm gonna not call you Pachinko. I'm gonna do that favor for you and not call you Nick Pachinko. What is this? What'd you say there? Shin computer, Jank Chad.
There goes that car alarm again.
I'm reminded of that Sonic Adventure 2 video about pronouncing GIF.
We got a $10 donation from Mick Yeager stating, "Where's my 25-hour squad mates? Also, fuck me, this is the longest hour of my life."
Seriously.
Mick Yeager, where are my 25-hour Salmon Run team members? Yeah, no, you know where they are? They're failing hard. I was trying to play earlier, and everybody was dying in the second wave. Bubsy lore. Oh God, there are some lores we don't need.
God.
Just rolled up in my mouth from that lore.
You're a main guy. Udge, I'm joing to kill you. This bonus level looks like physical pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, this doesn't look pleasant at all.
No, fucking.
Oh my God, this is
Yeah, no, I
awful.
was like, I was fine, and then I went to the last part and realized, oh.
The P in JPEG stands for photographic, but I bet you don't say JFEG. I do now.
JFEG.
Actually, no. You know what? I don't, because that one's a little too close.
Yeah.
A little too close. One mispronunciation, and I am canceled forever.
What am I missing there? JFEG. Oh, okay. I hear it now.
You said it out loud
See,
and made me really uncomfortable.
I was thinking of figging. I'm like, you can say figging. It's really
we're,
gross, but you can talk about it.
best alias, Graphics.
All right, who's got the ginger?
Oh man. What would I do for a Klondike bar? I would donate to the Extra Life charity event. That's what I would do.
Never thought about that.
Yeah, Acronym pronunciation makes me tired. What does tired stand for, though?
We have a $50 donation from Avery. No comments.
These people need to read the manual.
Get good. Get gub scrub.
Question for the crew: favorite sandwich, either from a restaurant or handmade?
For me, Penn Station, Parmesan, sandwich.
Jill sandwich.
Jill sandwich.
Which is basically just which is just like grilled chicken, cheese, and marinara.
Yeah, but where's the Jill?
That's a very important thing to answer for right now.
I'm a child, I'm a child, so I'm just picking grilled cheese.
Hey, that's a good sandwich right there.
If you fucking say Uncrustables, I'm going to.
Uncrustables. Pop-Tarts.
I don't like peanut butter.
Oh no, Uncrustables.
Pop-Tarts, my favorite sandwich.
Uncrustables are not sandwiches. They are just peanut butter and jelly raviolis.
Peanut butter and jelly? No.
They're sealed on the ends.
Yeah, well, okay.
It's one piece of bread technically at the end.
So you don't consider like a hoagie a sandwich, or like a meatball sub?
No, those are a sandwich.
But that's the same thing. That's one That's one piece of bread.
Well, if you're there's a lot
Split
of monsters out there who do cut the roll all the way through. Why? I don't know.
Well, yeah, but those people don't deserve to have sandwiches ever again.
Well, yeah, they call them subs like weirdos. They're hoagies.
Well, hey, listen,
hot dog's a
Twitch.
sub.
Listen, Twitch. Don't listen to Ben. I, for one, appreciate the subs.
YouTube, however, you listen to
Yeah,
them.
It's
YouTube.
called a
I
hoagie.
YouTube, I appreciate your members. Wait.
Okay, real deal.
No,
My
wait.
favorite sandwich though is a place here that I served for 10 years. It's called La Casa del Sandwich. It's on North Front Street, right off of the boulevard. They make what I think is, like, technically speaking, a Cuban sandwich. Oh my god, it's so goddamn good.
Ethan, how many hours left? We're in the last hour. 0 hours left.
25.
0 hours left.
Last stretch.
For me, I'm gonna cheat. No, not cheat, but I make homemade meatballs and
with raisins.
I do homemade meatballs. Yeah, with raisins. And I think that they are my favorite sandwich that I've ever had.
Meatball Heroes are great.
You mean meatball hoagie?
No.
Can I get donations for
No.
that too?
See-
Because fuck that. Oh my god.
Oh, did you finish it?
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah, there we
that
go.
took like 10 minutes on that shit.
See now hoagies would hoagies have to be with like lettuce and tomato and stuff?
I don't think
don't know. I think it's gone beyond that at this point, but like
The meatball sandwich, I wouldn't call that a hoagie.
If you order a cheesesteak hoagie, then yeah, you're adding lettuce and tomato to it.
Yeah.
What
so
does the
I-
National Sandwich Association say?
The National Sandwich Association.
They say that Jills don't count.
Damn.
Well, no, they're still recovering from the Irish bread riots of a couple years ago.
How do Jill sandwiches not count? There's meat in the center.
Okay.
You need to blow mellow.
For the children.
Well, that's how you make them.
No.
For the children.
Yeah, but I do like a meatball sandwich. Oh my god, they're so good too.
I'm gonna have a hot take. I think I prefer chicken parm sandwiches to meatball sandwiches because my meatballs always slide out.
You gotta,
They roll.
you gotta do the secret, man. You gotta take some of the bread out of the inside of the roll.
No, that's
yes,
wrong.
you gotta make a
That's
little divot
wasting
for
bread.
the meatballs.
No, there are two things I am
Yes.
against. You don't hollow
You have
out
to
a roll,
tuck your balls in.
and
Tuck
you
your
don't cut off
balls
the ends of a
into your
roll.
roll. Yes,
Tuck
you gotta
your balls in.
tuck your balls into your bun.
Balls.
That's how it works.
Now,
Yes,
chew
with
through my
raisins.
ball sack.
Raisins.
What are you getting married?
Sausage sandwich before. No, but the concept sounds fine to me. Like if you're using now, would you use like a spicy sausage or would you use like a kielbasa? Oh man, do people
That's with sauerkraut and mustard.
do people even make that anymore? Kielbasa?
Yeah, we're making it all the time.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
my
what else are you
mom
gonna
used to
have
make
your
it all the time too.
pierogies?
Like spicy sausage.
But
It's a big old wiener.
dinner for dinner tonight.
Look, everybody's getting hungry. See, this is what happens. We start talking about food and then everybody gets hungry. Boneless pizza.
Well, I got 2 pounds of roast beef in the fridge downstairs. I gotta whip up at some point this week. So it's
If
the
you
shit we had
got
last
the-
year. That
Stop
Johnny and I
talking
didn't get to
about
eat.
food. I'm getting hungry now. Damn it.
If you have time and money to talk about,
Lisa needs braces.
Shut up and eat your
Dental
Wumpa fruit.
plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan.
All I can
Lisa
taste
needs
is the
braces.
cardboard from
Dental
these boxes. Help.
if you have the time and money to be talking about food, then you can donate, such as Button Master Gaming, who donated $50, saying, "Hey all, put this donation towards the Xbox Series X." Interesting topic to start the last hour with. How big is everyone's backlog of games? Backlog meaning games that you've
I
purchased,
sold all of mine, so.
put on the shelf, then neglected to play.
Oh,
Too goddamn many. I'm working through my Yakuza 2 right now, even as I'm talking.
Okay, I stopped calling it a backlog, or I stopped referring to my backlog as games that are on my shelf that I haven't played. What are some games on your backlog that you legitimately do intend to play?
I'm playing one right now, Yakuza 2.
Yakuza 0. At some point I will play it, but...
So you have it, and you just have to get to it.
Yeah, I played for like the first hour or so, but then I just kind of... It's a large time commitment for a Yakuza game.
Ooh, Bug Fables? Atelier Ryza?
My answer is Final Fantasy 10.
Ooh.
Mori.
I guess FF14 as a whole as well.
I mean, if we were gonna be going off the definition provided by the donator, that would include a lot of games from like 20 years ago as well.
Yeah, I'm looking at a wall of PS1 through 4 and Xbox 360 games that I haven't played. So you know, that's why. So but I look at my wall and I see like PlayStation 2. I've got Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I'm not going to play that. So I'm not going to count that as my backlog. So I would say games that you legitimately are like, yes, I am going to get to this game eventually.
Okay.
Well. Good.
Oh, I would consider like, okay, do you want another classic game for an answer for me? The original Ratchet and Clank.
Hey.
I've had that game for 20 years. I've never been able to boot it up because something always happens whenever I get to the mood to play with it. Like the last time my PS2 stopped working.
Yeah. And I mean, instead of
I'll be right
pouring
back.
more money into a fucking backlog of games that you're never gonna finish, you can always put that money towards the donations for this charity. Just like Hero did with a $50 donation.
Interesting how all these topics go back to donations. That's so weird. That's so weird, man.
Breakfast could be 4 o'clock at night. Breakfast
4
could be 6
o'clock at
p.m.
night.
if I want it.
I know exactly what I'm doing after this, though. Taking a
Not a-
shower and then passing out until tomorrow.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just don't pass out in the shower, please.
No promises. I've fallen asleep standing up in the shower
Oh my god.
on numerous occasions.
I've woken up
Well,
at
I've
the
fallen
shower.
asleep in
I
the
didn't
shower
sleep
and I
in there
can't get
though.
up.
Smoking marijuana, eating Cheetos,
Fall
and
asleep
masturbating.
standing up.
I've woken up in the shower, but I didn't fall asleep in the shower.
Wait, then how did you get there?
I
Pretty
don't
much-
know.
Pretty much, I guess I just was not, like, waking up for school, so my mom took me to, like, the shower and just turned on the water.
I was worried that you're like
It works.
sleep scrubbing or something.
Yeah. Listen. If you're the type to sleep clean, we should. If you're the type to sleep clean, you might want to hang out here one weekend.
Oh, no.
Just you and Elliot, just come over, just stay here, and you know, if you want to
You can't stay at John's.
tidy up a little bit, you go for it.
Yeah, I sleep clean. I
You eat
I
clean, you drink
vacuum.
clean.
my house is impeccable. Looks at my side of the bedroom. Yeah, very clean right now.
It's clean for you.
Hero donates $50. Thank you so much for that. No comment, unless you got them already.
You got it.
Oh, okay. Thank you again. Yeah, I actually posted on Twitter. I was asking about 3 games that are. I think they're going to be one of them is going to be next up, or at least very soon. And chat, what do you think out of this? Out of the 3 choices, what would you play next? God of War, what is it, 2016? What's the PS4? Is it 2016 or 2018? Data Boy. Nier Automata or Horizon Zero Dawn?
I would pick Nier.
My answer is Zero Dawn.
Nier.
It's 2018.
Wherever you are.
Father of child, tell me where have you been? Automata, Horizon, Nier. Wow, Nier.
Keep up the good work, Dad.
Wow. Neither, really? You wouldn't play either one of them?
Neither. Nier.
Looks like Nier to me. That looks like Nier to me.
I would recommend Nier Replicant before Nier Automata.
Wow. Everybody's saying Nier. Wow. Because I think the poll ended with God of War just barely edging out Nier. And it looks here like it's Nier.
Yeah, but I would still recommend Nier Replicant before Nier Automata.
Well, those are the games that I have. So, so you know, we're going by what I got here. So in that, so you would basically say not Nier just because I don't have Replicant first.
Yes.
Then out of God of War or Horizon, I'm guessing God of War.
Yeah, especially if you played the other God of War games.
No, I didn't actually like the other God of War games.
Okay.
Yeah, for a little I played
at
them.
Least for context.
Yeah, I didn't like Kratos. I didn't like the like hyper angry character type.
I'm in the same boat on that, Greg.
As a character, I wasn't a fan of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to vote in the 3-2 on that one. Sorry.
What? Did you didn't like him or?
I didn't like original Kratos. No.
Yeah, I tried and I was just like, no, I don't like him. It feels like an obnoxious, warmongering type character. It wasn't compelling to me, and I don't know if maybe he changes throughout the game. But it just wasn't compelling to me.
It worked in God of War 1, but once they had the new director come in for God of War 2 on, it didn't work for me after that point kind of deal.
God of War being warmongering? Oh, shit.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. Like, I understand that that's the point of it. So I think that's why I never bothered, because I was like, he's not going to change because that's the point of the character. So then when the new one came out and I started seeing stuff, I was like, oh wait, this guy looks a little bit different. And everybody said, yeah, fundamentally it's a different kind of character. I was like, oh, okay, that's good then. Now he's a dad.
Again.
Yeah.
That hurts. Cannon?
That hurts.
Yeah.
Up to 11 now?
I'm like, say brat. Who's a brat?
He rubs his family on his skin.
Until he kills the again. Question, how are the background sound effects being used? Been wondering about that. What do you mean background sound effects?
I think talking about the soundboard.
Just the soundboard? Ben's just throwing them out there whenever he wants to. No, that wasn't a soundboard. That was just a car outside.
You use voice mod, right?
Yeah, just because something is the point doesn't mean you have to like that point. Like, yeah, and that's why I never held it against the games. Like, I never said, oh, the God of War games suck because the character's like this. It's like, no, the character is exactly what it needs to be for the series. It's just, I just didn't like that character. I don't like that type of character. I've said plenty of times, I never like mean characters. I don't, it's not interesting or compelling to me to have a character like that.
Yeah.
Moment of truth, guys.
With
I hate everything.
With the whole I hate this game, this game sucks. It's like I don't, I try to not have that mentality as well for games, because it's like I can see the audience appeal. I know that people like this game, and I'm not gonna outright say like, oh, this game sucks just because I'm not that target audience. I don't play Mario Maker, but I know that a lot of people love Mario Maker. So I'm not going to say Mario Maker is a bad game just because it doesn't appeal to me.
What about Doom Guy? So I guess I never played enough of the Doom games to understand the character behind Doom Guy, other than he's hyper aggressive given the situation. But is there a lot of story? Like, is there a lot of
there's as much story as you want there to be, kind of deal.
Yeah, is there depth to the character, or is he basically just the the God of War stand-in? Is he basically just the
It's more
killing
everything
machine?
happens around him kind of deal. More
They
than-
killed his rabbit.
Yeah.
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 Murders all of hell.
So he's Doom Wick.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's the early Dooms, yes.
Yeah. So that Doom guy is a nerd. I mean, I'm not gonna tell him that unless he wants me to. Yeah, so I mean, there's some compellingness to him. So yeah, so that I just didn't play that series enough to really understand if there was any sort of character development or if he was the silent protagonist, you know, murder analog. 2016 and Eternal, there's a lot of story. I played 2016 for like 6 hours and I just stopped.
What God of
Yeah. Doom 2016. Yeah, I just stopped. I was like, man, it's good. I don't know. He was headed towards some tower or something like that, and I think I was almost there, and then I just stopped.
Ouch.
I don't know. I always end up I lose focus, and then I start thinking about something else, or some other game comes out that I want to play more, and then I focus on that, and I just never go back. In Doom, when he was sent to Mars because his commanding officer told him to shoot civilians, and Doom guy kicked his ass, but he didn't know it was Mars, right? I remember when I think I beat the first Doom, and we thought that he was escaping hell, but it wasn't that. Like it turns out later that it was Mars and not hell. What? Or were you always supposed to know? The very first Doom on PlayStation.
Wait, he wasn't escaping hell?
Apparently not. They like changed the lore, and he was in Mars or something. Oh, it's reverse.
Yeah, it's
Mars was being taken over by hell.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah.
says. Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
think I remember it was Mars had a portal to hell.
They opened a portal to hell in Mars to harness the energy of hell itself because capitalism. And then all of a sudden, you know, the demons attacked because hell, and then the Doom guy gets awakened and everything to fix to fix the capitalist nightmare.
Damn you, Target! You and your
And
red
then-
bullseye. It was Mars all along. It wasn't a bullseye.
And then, you know, they take out the demons that are on Mars and everything, and they fuck up and open up portals to hell on Earth because they're trying to get even more energy.
So wait, Elon Musk is Doom guy.
No.
He was just-
I think somebody
Elon
put it,
Musk
it's like
clutch.
people think he's a Tony Stark or Lex Luthor. No, he is Wheatley from Portal 2. That is who he is.
he's Dr. Doom.
No, he's that one white guy in every Aliens movie who really thinks he's got the grand idea that'll finally tame the Xenomorph.
Even less favorable than Elon, though. What is your worst cookie?
Worst?
That is
Any
a
of you say
question
oatmeal
from-
raisin, you're gonna step into the street.
You know what I'm gonna say?
Oh,
Oatmeal raisin.
Right?
That's a question from
raisin.
Piro
Let's have a
from his
talking.
$5 donation.
Waste of time. Waste of time. Actually, you know what? Oatmeal raisin tied with like coconut cookies. Just I don't like the grittiness. I don't like the gritty texture.
I hate coconut. Nasty.
I don't like the gritty texture. That's what I don't like, and that's why I don't like oatmeal raisin. And everybody says raisins. It's like it's not raisins. It's the oatmeal.
But the raisins don't make it better.
Yeah. Oh no. But the raisins don't add or detract anything. Like they're not. The raisins aren't the problem for me.
Liar.
I like oatmeal raisin cookies. They're nice.
They're delicious. He's just wrong.
Wait. Yeah, I should love oatmeal raisin. It's got both things a senior citizen should love.
Speaking of things that I love to see, King Arthur 13 provided a $50 donation saying, "Hey guys, I'm putting this donation in for the PS5, but mostly for the kids. I guess I have a question for you. Who is your favorite Crash Bandicoot villain design-wise? Also, keep up the good work."
Design-wise, probably Entropy, most likely.
Tiny Tiger.
I don't know, Crash one.
Keep up the good work, Dad.
I have no opinion on it. I never, you know.
What was the question?
Favorite Crash Bandicoot villain design. Villain design, right?
Yeah.
Based on, can I say the tiger based on John's run earlier? Rather than villain for a moment. Based on design. I have to agree with you.
Ganon from Zelda 2. Worst Crash character ever.
And as well, we got a $50 donation from Alex with no comment.
Damn it, Alex. Give us content.
Yeah, Alex. Come on.
Give us content. If we keep talking, we won't fall asleep.
We're counting on you.
Oh, you pay for it? Oh, well, Clark's like not here anymore.
Yeah, Clark hasn't been here.
He got sent to the Shadow Realm with Johnny.
Oh, okay. It took him out of the...
To the moon!
Destroy the moon! Woo! I just did! So what's everybody's plan for the rest of the day?
What do you think?
What?
Playing Yakuza.
Repaving my driveway.
Shower, sleep until tomorrow afternoon, work.
You say repainting your driveway?
No, repaving it.
Paving. I thought you said painting. I'm like,
I mean, that is a thing.
That is a thing. You can do it, yeah.
Oh, I mean, I think
Gotta
it's
crack
stupid,
the
but you can.
paintbrush out.
Oh no, driveway's not black enough. Can't have the
too
driveway
black,
being cool on
too
a hot
strong.
day.
Just pour your coffee all over it. Crew's plan is ruined. Playing Splatoon 3, yeah, I'm gonna probably try and get the rest of my points for my salmon run item.
Yeah, I need to play Splatoon 3 so I can. I want to try to get to level 98 so I can get the dab, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm like running out of time.
Yeah, I don't know when the next season starts.
I think it would be.
It should be
it's after
soon.
November 30th. No, November 30th is the last day to get the catalog.
Oh,
back.
is it? Okay, so I'm gonna end up wrapping around the catalog for the third time. So I'll be on my fourth catalog. I kind of wish you were getting better items for the subsequent catalogs, but you get random, real basic items after the first time you go through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Sears needs to up their game, honestly.
Battle pass. Well, you don't pay for it. It's Mr. King.
It's a free battle pass.
It's nothing that you pay for. It's just a point incentive to make you want to get more stuff. But yeah, there's not like a battle pass that you pay for or anything. Put some money in the bank and read all of Chainsaw Man. Ooh. What do we got here? Finish
Read
recording.
Chainsaw Man and become sex.
Hopefully start a script for a video. This morning.
No, I need to finish something for someone.
Probably get a sub from Subway. Ooh.
Because you mentioned it, I might get Chinese food.
Ooh, yeah, there we go. See? Get Chinese food for me.
No.
Play more Castlevania. I want to play Persona 5 Royal. You know, more Castlevania is on the way, according to a story I just made up.
My source? I made it up.
Hey, Ryan.
That was a work of fiction. Complete that.
We made it up.
We made it up. Nope. Hey, we never even played that clip this year.
Did we not?
No, of all the Jonathan Freaks questions. Never even played it. We didn't need it. More pachinko machines. Your door is open. Your door is ajar. Your door is ajar. Oh my God.
Door is that
All right.
Why is it a jar?
It's a
We're
door.
sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer
Replaying
in
God
service.
of War
I hear this
2018.
time at work, please.
Replaying God of War 2018 for the second time. All right, so maybe that's the one that I should finish. Just finished. Ooh, just finished Symphony of the Night for the first time. Actually, 'twas fun. Did you finish both castles?
Your door is ajar.
Did you finish both castles?
First Silent Hill, then Metal Gear. That's what the universe tells me. We never played the... No, we did. Comic Man. We did. We played that earlier. Oh, yes, I did. The reverse castle wore me out by the end. Yeah, a bit unnecessary for that, you know. Or I mean, it was cool. It's just it wasn't designed for it, so that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
A lot of jumps that just barely don't make it. I think that was what annoyed me the most. Playing through Symphony on Saturn for the first time and having a blast. My favorite version of Maria.
Oh yeah, I don't like her PSP version.
I'm fine with it. It's a throwback to the other one, but I love the Street Fighter moves Maria, and I love the Richter with the coat.
Yeah.
Is the game audio desynced for anyone else?
If it is, we only got like 20 minutes left, so who cares?
What does somebody say? Question: how tired are you guys? That tired.
I mean, I got a good sleep in a little after Crash 3, so.
Okay, I'm awake.
Yeah, please stop that, because that is actually making me sleepier.
Yeah. Just makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a lot of sound effects jammed into my ear, which is,
I can't hear for the next few days. It's because of that.
They're louder than I think everyone expects. Yeah, I mean, I had 2 hours of sleep, so I mean, I'm good for now. Although I feel like 20 minutes after the stream ends, I'm gonna crash hard.
I know that's exactly what I'm gonna fucking do.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like I'm gonna play some Splatoon, and then I'm gonna conk out with a controller in my hand.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the old days, running into a wall on Phantasy Star Online at 2 in the morning.
And the best days when Critical Playback donated $50 with the comment, "Hello everyone, it's unfortunate that I was only able to catch the end of this live stream of my favorite marzipan, Cash Bonoka, but I hope it's been a fun 25 hours. To close things out, here's a question. What kind of Crash spin-off would you all be most want to happen? Also, I'd like to put this toward the PS5 raffle."
Either, as much as I'm not a huge fan of them, a full-blown 3D platform adventure, not on rails.
It's Twinsanity, pretty much.
Is that what that is? Like
Twinsanity is a little more kind of open 3D platformer-esque kind of deal.
Yeah, something like that with a more involved story. Usually my answer for these kinds of games is that I just want something with a more involved story, more involved like progression as far as stats and movement tech and whatnot, items and whatnot. I usually like something like that.
I would like
not a collectathon.
I want Crash Bandicoot NFT Battle Chess. Let's go.
Surging Dragon saying, "Jason, you transition to donations as good as Linus transitions to a sponsored ad bit." I've gotten pretty good at it. It does kind of make my mouth dry. Luckily, I have my LTTstore.com water bottle right here.
Yeah, I had a lot of crap I gotta take out of here, but good thing I just got my LTT store backpack. Actually, 2 of them are in the room right now.
Still waiting on my damn screwdriver. Where's my goddamn screwdriver, Linus?
I mean, are you gonna get it, or are they redesigning it?
Or are they screwing
They
you?
were back ordered.
Oh, they were back ordered.
Yeah, and then I got the one with the black shaft because it's
larger.
No, it just looked nice instead of the steel one.
I want the Gamers Nexus mod mat.
I have one.
You have one? I like that mod mat with the designs on it, and I like their coasters.
Now I got the old Modbat, not the new one they just launched.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and the coasters I think are really cool looking.
Yeah, I got the old coasters, but not the new ones they launched. Because like not last year, but earlier this year, I ordered the Modmat, the coasters, and then I ordered some of those blue drinking glasses that they got.
Oh, okay. Well, those are nice glasses too.
Yeah, they're really nice.
But yeah, as far as Crash spin-offs go, like a 3D platform or something a bit more. I think that's a smooth transition for Crash. You know, from the on rails back and forth, backwards and forwards type movement, to just a more open world experience. But you know, you've got to cast. It's sort of the same thing I say with Splatoon. You've got to cast the characters to flesh out a relatively decent story. You've got a bunch of items that have existed throughout the series where you can give them different powers and abilities. Crash and Daxter.
That would imply Jack and Daxter has to Bruce. That would have to imply Jack and Daxter is an alive franchise. But
Jack and Daxter on mobile.
Okay.
Oh.
What? Don't you have phones?
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck? I think it was asking that much.
A $25 donation from a Sabrina? No comment?
No, that's from Sabrina.
Sabrina.
Okay.
Yeah, Sabrina the 10 Witcha.
Oh,
The 10 witch.
Sabrina. Okay.
As you would say when you're
and $10 from Best Alias. Congrats on another successful charity event. I would say more, but my brain is too fried to think of anything else.
God.
Sabrina. Sabiba.
Sabrina.
Selena.
Selena.
Sabina.
Sabina. I like these alternative names. Thanks, guys.
Oh god, Jason is becoming Clark. No, I am becoming fucking tired.
No, I don't think you're becoming tired. I think you just are.
Portugal.
I am not becoming tired. I simply am.
Retro BJ.
3D Metroid or Castlevania?
Castlevania.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that the 3D Castlevania, like the first and second one, weren't too bad. I thought that that was an interesting transition. Lemon of Innocence. No, Lemon. Oh yeah, I guess they're not the first ones. Lemon of Innocence and Curse of Darkness.
God.
I thought Lemon. Yeah, I thought it was good. You know what? I never actually played through the N64 ones. I tried them out, didn't really dig it. Moved on.
Oh, Father Time, I'm beginning to lose my mind.
Lemon of Innocence is fine, but Leon's hair makes me laugh every time.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Another question for the crew. Favorite boss fight on a thematic or story standpoint, like Magus from Chrono Trigger? Favorite boss fight based on the story. Favorite boss fight based on the story. Like, oh, this is awesome that I'm fighting this character. Not necessarily the fight itself is cool, but like, whoa, I get to fight them.
Yeah.
I liked Maria in Symphony of the Night. I thought that was kind of cool that she makes you fight her. And she was actually tough.
Not sure if I would say this is my definitive answer, but Virgil 3, Devil May Cry 3 is definitely like really good story fight I like.
Someone actually said Virgil from Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah, the 5 one is also really up there too,
Agent 3 in Splatoon 3. Spoilers.
Agent 3. Yeah.
Agent 3 in Splatoon 3.
Yeah, that. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that was actually a good fight. That was actually really, really cool. Yeah, it was a really cool moment
Like,
to
I
fight.
am always a sucker for previous protagonist fights where they use all of their kit from the game they came from, kind of deal. It is always one of the sickest things I think you can do.
I think I just always
Boss
love
MGS3.
I think I just always love like Ditto fights in general.
Like a mirror match fight?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Or just
Okay.
rival fights.
Oh, okay. Fighting Red.
Yeah.
What was the one where you was it Pokemon Gold and Silver, right? Don't you
Gold
fight
and
Red at the
Silver,
end of that?
Johto.
Yeah, the first time you fight Red.
And then Heart Gold and Soul Silver made that fight a pain in the ass. At that point.
I know some people say V2 from Ultra Kill.
Which I
Trav
like,
in here, so we
yeah,
can-
Trav's not here. He can't confirm.
V2 is just like the player character, but cooler.
We got a boss from MGS3, Dante from DMC 5, Handsome Jack from Borderlands, Virgil from the DMC series, Barlow from Order of Ecclesia is a personal favorite, Icon of Sin from Doom Eternal. Oh, I like that you have to fight the, what the heck are they called in Final Fantasy X?
Albed.
I was gonna say the Eidolons, but
the Aeons.
Aeons, yeah, I forget what they were called in there. I thought that was cool. I thought that was interesting that you have to fight them because they can't exist. Yeah, the summons. whatever that version of the game called the summons. I thought that was kind of cool that you have to fight them. Oh, spoilers. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like when there's a boss that comes up that you're like, oh man, that's kind of awesome. And we mentioned it earlier when we were talking about Ape Escape. I love the fact that the very, very final boss in the first Ape Escape, after you defeat them, they run around like a regular monkey and you have to catch them with the net, just like you do for all the other ones. I think that's so much fun. Greg definitely doesn't mean the Dark Aeons.
Yep, and currently in the net is a $50 donation from Joseph Valencia. No comment.
Segways, my man. He can't keep getting away with these.
And speaking of segues,
Yo, I got my breakfast, everyone.
Oh yeah, I can get my time fixed on my scooter.
11:52.
that counts as breakfast. Joseph Valencia, it says to the incentive tongue twisters with Clark, but Clark isn't going to be here for that, so unfortunately there isn't anything.
You guys got a pheasant fucker. What more do you want?
No, it was a fear turkey.
Oh.
Oh, the fear turkey.
The fear turkey? Oh god.
Oh, that was a sub story.
This chicken.
Chicken.
This chicken is fucking raw.
What are you, an idiot sandwich?
How many of these
What
are
are
left?
you, an idiot sandwich? Get the fuck back there.
Your dish is so fucked the Japanese had to censor it.
How many of these are left?
Raw.
How many of these stages are left?
Oh, I'm just playing until we run out of time at this point.
Okay. I was just curious. I was curious, like,
Yeah.
like how many of them are actually left?
I've done them all at this point, so I'm
Oh,
just doing
okay.
Done them all?
I'm just doing bonus stuff until we run out of time, which is like a minute, I think
Yeah.
now.
Well, we're about to hit 25 hours, so yeah.
Yep.
Well, no,
Yep.
we didn't go
And
on
we-
the air until 12:05.
No, fuck
No,
you.
no, no. No, look-
We go until 12 o'clock. That's the rule.
No, we're going till 12. I'm just saying, look at the timer. We actually went on at 11:55.
Oh no, we went to the standby screen at 11:55.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we went live though.
I'll
That counts.
consider standby time a part of the show.
Well, in
But
that
it
case,
has-
we've
yeah,
got to
it has
go.
to-
All the breaks don't count then.
Yeah, in that case, we've got to go another hour because of the breaks.
Right? Then I'm not counting the time it takes for you to go out and get food fucking 20 minutes before the stream's supposed to start.
It begins and ends at Curry.
The schedule says we start at 12 o'clock, and that's when I consider it an ending.
And 25 hours live. 25 hours live.
No, not yet.
25 hours live. That's what it says on Twitch.
That's not what it says here.
Which is 25 hours.
It says 24, 59, 48.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where you're getting that from.
That's literally what OBS
Santiago,
says.
you can't tell me what the fuck to do.
24 hours later.
That's a bullshit lie.
I didn't remember.
See, 24 hours later was an hour ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, look, 1 day, 1 hour, 36 minutes.
It's okay.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
ModView says 25 hours. Yeah, the YouTube, the Twitch says it also. I don't know about YouTube. YouTube doesn't have a timer on it, does it?
One
Does YouTube
very
have an on-screen
long
timer?
digestive tract later.
Does it?
I don't think so.
No.
You're just live. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
that's it.
find
This
out.
has started streaming on November 5th, 2022.
My computer's
A
like,
lot of boring math later.
it's almost break time
Break time.
for my computer. Like, oh, it's I get the turn off.
Oh, right. No, so it's not going to show up regardless because remember, live streams are clipped at 12 hours on YouTube.
Yeah. So this is not going to pop up anywhere.
So stupid.
So if they try to go back on the live stream right now on YouTube, it's only going to let them go 12 hours back.
Oh. Fox, Elliot's not here, so I don't know how you're not trusting him with something he didn't say.
Oh boy.
Watching Pat's mastery of the level.
Always watching.
Until Ben says we can go home.
The stream does the game doesn't dismiss you. Ben dismisses you.
Oh, I hated teachers like that. It's like, I'm sorry, my class is like on the other side of the school. Please move.
Technology shows promise, but may require more R&D before rolling out.
KH Sorcerer donates $25. Says $25 for 25 hours. One last question for folks. If you could pick 2 gaming franchises to cross over, which 2 would you pick?
Probably DMC and Bayonetta is like the major one, I think.
What is it?
Sonic and Final Fantasy,
DMC
obviously.
and Bayonetta.
DMC and Bayonetta, that's a good one.
I'm surprised that Nintendo didn't try to do Mario and Zelda. Just those two, not like Smash Brothers, obviously, but
Yeah.
I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't tried to do that.
What did you say, Ben?
Hard.
Sonic and something else?
Sonic and Final Fantasy. The two most unlikely.
Supersonic with a big ass sword, that flash animation. Yeah.
Wait, isn't that just Sonic and the Black Knight?
Yeah, isn't that just a...
Oh damn, you're not wrong.
Do it again. I say, well, it's already technically the thing with Brawl. There will be Brawl, but I was thinking like Super Mario Brothers beats LA Noire.
That would be fun.
Sus.
Metroid and Pokemon, so that Samus can save the animals.
You can save the Pokemon, gotta save them all.
Save the Pokemon.
Earthbound and Metroid.
Earthbound and Zelda. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go weird on you. Earthbound and Star Tropics.
Oh.
Doki Doki Literature Club and Call of Duty.
Samus did team up with Pikachu in Brawl SSE after all.
Among Us and Henry Stickmin, that's already a crossover. Monster Hunter and Zelda.
Interesting. Yeah, that's ooh. Monster like the dongos.
You do that again! You
Monster
What is
Hunter
that?
Hedonga.
I've just seen you been up for
Ooh.
26 hours, Horn!
You have all these people, you made me scream.
Jesus Christ!
What the hell?
That's 25 hours.
There we go.
All right, we're done. Hey, 100 decibels. Woo!
What is our final count for this year?
$10,719.61. Hey, we hit 5 figures. It's been a tough year. I'm happy with that. Good job,
That's okay.
everyone.
That's okay.
That's a lot of money
It
for a
still
dead
helps.
franchise.
That can buy 20 PS5s for the kids. So
Yeah, good luck finding 20 of them.
they're they're available now. Calm down.
I mean,
After scalper markup, we'll be able to buy 4. Yay!
That's a lot of check marks.
For the kids.
Look at that. They all get verified accounts. That's fantastic.
Stop! God
Oh,
Jesus.
man. Alrighty. Am I taking the reins here?
I mean, for what?
Yeah.
Wasn't Nora supposed to come in for something?
Was Nora supposed to come in for something?
No, she just has to stop it from John's side for the YouTube event, but we can finish up and give her a little goodbye speeches.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we can just go. We'll go into the break screen, so that'll wrap it up there. But
Hey, Nora.
Hi, I'm.
Speak of the gremlin.
Hold on, your mic sort of.
Yeah. I stopped the stream and she stops like the YouTube event because that YouTube's weird with the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. But I figure we should wrap up at the end. Say goodbye to everybody. Obviously we want to thank everybody for all of the support. We want to thank everybody. We want to thank everybody for all of the support that they gave. All of the donations and stuff. As far as the raffle, we need to figure out when we're going to announce the raffle. I guess.
I mean, Johnny just reaches out to the winners, so.
Johnny's just going to reach out to the winners. All right, so
Yeah,
they're going to do all of that.
I guess he'll money announce it too. We'll see.
Yeah, so they're going to do all of that stuff behind the scenes, and then so keep an eye out for your accounts. Hopefully, all of your information that you put in is valid, and they'll be able to contact you for any of the any of the raffles that you win. Well, some people they do that stuff, and then all of a sudden their email doesn't work, or they put in their Twitch information and they put the wrong, or their Twitter information they put the wrong thing. So just make sure if you did that, hopefully everybody's information is correct. But that's gonna do it for this year. That's gonna do it for Crash the Crash Team Raising 2022. Very, very, very much appreciate everything. Did you guys want to say goodbyes individually, or do you want to just go?
I'll do a thank you because I'm the host of this. So without. I'm going to do a Twitch stream in the next couple weeks, explain what the hell my life's been for the past year, but my life has really sucked this year. It got better starting a week ago when I finally was relieved of this horrible job I was forced to do. So I'm happily unemployed at the moment, and this was a really good thing to kind of do towards the book end of the year. So thank you for making this a fun thing. The fun stream, fun to finally have some time off to do some cool stuff like this. Donations are going to open through the rest of the year, and I'm just going to put it out there. I think we've raised about $4,000 more. We're at $100,000 lifetime donated to Chop, so keep it going.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Thank you. We couldn't have done that without
Thank you
all
to
of you.
everybody. Thank you to the folks here on Discord who, most of you who've been here for the past day or so just helping out. Thank you to NTAI for doing the highlight reels. Those are always excellent and amazing. Thank you to my tech person here, Gibby, who figured out this cool new way to make the stream work, even though it was being recorded for some reason. Thanks to folks who came to the house to help get things in order beforehand. And thank you to the donors, and thank you to Chop and Extra Life for giving us something cool to do to give back to our community. And I think I am good to go.
Alrighty. So thank you again, everybody.
Oh, should we rate somebody? Are we able to initiate that from this side? As mods?
No.
I think it has to be Johnny that does it. I think.
Nora, do you want to do a raid?
I have no idea how to do that.
Don't sweat it. We'll just.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Then we'll just call it a wrap. We'll just call it a wrap.
Yeah.
Can't we?
Bye, everybody.
Have a great night, everybody, and thank you again.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Shut your mouth, you mediocre clarinet player.
Fine, shit.